Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that dorky review show, then fuck you.
Hey, I think they must have forgot about who they was dealing with here. Where here go your subtle reminder, the lyrical mindset that came from the bottom with dreads on my head and they swing to the side like I came from Wakanda. The one that made tape better tape it and dropped it for free cause he couldn't care less about the profit. Before I hit puberty, I was a product. Whoever y'all think the greatest is, I call debatable. I should be somewhere within the equation. No man, I've been so far ahead of them. Look like I'm falling behind, but I'm right on the schedule and like I'm a beast. Y'all be complaining about having too much on your plate, but we came here to eat. I want the family to feast. Ay, back in the lair like Dexter. Back putting flows on stretchers. Back door applying this pressure. Man, you need to catch up. I keep my teeth smart cause can't leave rats round cheddar. Need 100 mil, no lesson. Got high standards and I ain't gon' fall. You can leave me right up in the middle of a blizzard with a t-shirt on and I won't get cold. I'm a monster. 973, 973, yeah. Laying in the cut, I put a B, yeah. Money being made, I want a piece, yeah. Money being made, I want a piece, yeah. 973, 973, yeah. Laying in the cut, I put a B, yeah. Money being made, I want a piece, yeah. Money being made, I want a piece, yeah. Young Mitchell. Yeah.
I had to open my mind for this. Make all these niggas want call it quits. I'm dope and they never acknowledge it. I had to stay on my grind for this. I'm just rolling with the gang, coming with the flame. We are not the same. Higher than a plane, smoking on the Jane. Ducking, dodging fame, niggas know my name. Facts. I'm wavy with it, bitch, I'm gnarly. Catch you on the fly like Miyagi. Whoa. Nigga, I'm so tired of catching bodies. Whoa. Every fucking track it be a homie. Whoa. Niggas out here trying to Vietnam me. Cause I lead the people like I'm Gandhi. Whoa. I be going dumber than a blondie. Whoa. If it's up, then you know where to find me. Whoa. Fuck your opinions and feelings. I'm murdering niggas, I'm making a killing. I'm serving these niggas, I'm flaming them with every track that I make, I be saving them with it. I started flossing, you pray for a dentist. Canton, Ohio, it made me a menace. I started winning like from the beginning, and niggas be hating, and I just be grinning like, facts. Who the fuck is niggas feeling like? Facts. Godzilla in the building like, knocked all of the doors down. I'm a monster like the Thriller Mike. Kill them all, but I give them life. What? I say fuck them all, that's some real advice. Yeah. I might fuck your bitches for the thrill tonight. Hold up, wait, I done came here to win, flaming again. Niggas know my name in the wind, stay in the trends. All up the top, I don't have to stay with the pen. Weatherman, now it's raining again. I am such a dope nigga with the flow, nigga, and I'm nicer than the Pope, nigga, with a cold, nigga. Really, I am such a pro with it that I'm prolific. I'm a motherfucking go-getter for the dough, nigga, real shit. Hey, niggas be watching me, I just be up in there.
A thing that is experienced by almost every human at some point in their life, and it's sort of a signpost that says, you're not only what you think you are. All I'm going to do is help you remember who you really are and give you some techniques to facilitate.
What a dope, y'all. We just in a countdown right now. Give me a moment.
As a kid growing up, I never thought about goals. I was living for the moment, just going with the flow. Coney Island, Brighton Beach, bound out of control. Handboard court, drinking, getting low from the poles. Too young to understand what's the struggle and soul. Till these souls leave the earth to tell God what they need to know. So relatable, Farina bubbling on the table. One factor determining how we watch cable. See little things counted back then, living unstable. The same little things that made me willing and able. Such a structured life, the nightlife taught me how to conduct a knife. Felt more love on the corner, reason to wrong my rights. Just a sorry excuse, it could've cost my life. I'm making decisions to make appearances and cautious sights. I couldn't avoid the sea static, poke the guys, front row action when it goes down. Or you fight.
For a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coke Factory for coke.
Make sure I hit that
wasn't
like
the fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know.
That share button.
Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go.
Tagging
Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie. That's how I supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope. But it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago. But I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it. I'll take a minute for us both.
Okay.
Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Ball a little cash, nigga get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. My Angelo quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome and oh no, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes still of countdown as we have been going through. And if you are tapping in for the first time, man, all you got to do is send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Make sure you get yourselves in freaking line. Be patient as we are streaming on all platforms.
It's on me, it's on me, it's
at
on me.
the same time.
Can't put it on my
as
kids
always.
no more. It's on me. I'll be damned if I put that on the dead on me.
A freaking switch is tripping.
I'll be damned if I put that on the dead on me.
You know what?
Can't put it on my mama no more, it's on me, nigga.
Trying to figure things.
Can't put it on my kids no more, it's on me, nigga. And I be damned if I put that on the dead homies, it's on me. RP let the niggas sleep and I be damned if I put that on the dead homies, it's on me. RP let the niggas sleep. Ayy, 1400, it's how I'm coming. Ayy, all my niggas smoking, it's how I'm rolling. Some niggas pay a meal for this lifestyle. I can keep it real like I'm fishing, homie. Shawty pay her bills and no extension on it. It's hard to pay attention when they don't mention money. I had a talk with a label, I ain't eating nothing. Too many plates being served without permission money. My dog locked up, I swear we all miss him. My other partner just died, I hope the Lord's with him. Stashed the dope in the garage, heard the dog sniffing. Caution tape around your yard with your conversation. Can't talk business with niggas without being compensated. I heard you talking to 12, recorded conversation. This is the position that I'm in, I guess it's all on me. You can try to test city and y'all niggas gonna can't put it on my mama no more, it's on me, nigga. Can't put it on my kids no more, it's on me, nigga. And I be damned if I put that on the dead homies, it's on me. RP let the niggas sleep and I be damned if I put that on the dead homies, it's on me. RP let the niggas sleep,
From New York where they don't say good morning. If problems do arrive, we just jump right on it. New York niggas don't respect shit. A New York bitch and tell you suck a dick. We come from the mud with it, bringing pain with it. I'm so chopped T, my shirt got a stain in it. It's Brooklyn, nigga. It's Queens, nigga. It's Bronx, nigga. It's Harlem, nigga. If you ever get caught on that ferry boat, Staten Island gonna throw you in that water, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, it's time to bring New York back. Cause they don't understand how New York rap. Back the fuck up, cause it's New York. Catch me at the light in the blue Porsche.
27 seconds.
Deep for the shook ones. You know what I mean? You know how we do son. Back the
how
fuck up, tonight? It's New York. Back the fuck up, 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 it's New York. That's right. Back the fuck up, it's New York. Back the fuck up, it's New York.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Autobots, share the stream.
are finally freaking back. My freaking gosh. So, first of all, you know, for those tapping in for the first time, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorkiso 15, aka, listen, the dork of many names of freaking course. Pretty much we are a live music, reaction, and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. All genres are accepted. So know that at all times, you know what I'm saying? If you are hearing music on the freaking show, you can send your music freaking in to the freaking show. How do you send it into the show? You have to send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. The only type of records that I do not accept on the show, just for a heads up, are industry records. That means like anything that you know, a Drake record, Amigos, a DMX, a freaking whoever has a record deal, and we know, if everybody already knows who that artist is, pretty much we cannot play them on the freaking show. This show is for those of you who just started, or again, you've been rapping for like 20 years or freaking so, and you never got that sort of recognition, never had a place to sort of, you know, get that actual freaking feedback for your freaking stuff. So don't rap on industry records. The beats will pick it up exactly like it's just the song. Again, I will remind people that on certain platforms we got blocked, you know, when an artist sent a record where they were rapping on a Drake freaking beat. So those are a little bit of a risk. And then the second sort of record that we don't accept on the show, I guess, are just, Tidal and Apple Music or whatnot. If you really want to get your full song freaking, you know what I'm saying, played, make sure you send it. You know, MP3 is fine, SoundCloud is fine, BandLab is fine, Spotify is even fine. Reverb Nation is fine, you know what I'm saying, as long as it doesn't require, I guess, you know, in most cases, like, I guess an account to sort of, you know, play the song or freaking outright and you know, different things like that. Also, don't send, I mean, I keep adding freaking shit at this point, but don't send Google Drive links and stuff. If I have to request access, I'm already skipping that freaking, you know, join or whatnot. If I have to request access and then wait for you to accept, it's like, it's already too much. You take up a lot of freaking time from, you know, the artists who send to the freaking show and want to, you know, get played or whatnot. So, shout out. We are streaming on TikTok, on YouTube, on BandLab, on Twitch, on Facebook. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in right now. I appreciate you guys. And I want to apologize because I was not able to not only stream over the freaking weekend, but then, you know, Monday and freaking Tuesday, I was just literally sick, you know what I'm saying, those freaking days. So I was able to get good enough to be able to go live today. I could have did it yesterday, but I would have only been able to do like 1-2 hours, you know what I'm saying, tops. My voice was just, you know what I'm saying, not freaking there. I just kept coughing, sneezing. It was crazy. So I'm glad I'm back and able to, you know, get back freaking with y'all. It's good to see some of you guys back in the building again. Big Hap, you know what I'm saying, long time no see, welcome. You know what I'm saying? It was good a little bit. Yeah. Listen, man, you probably have been, you know, I don't know, maybe about a month or freaking so. Welcome back, of course. Hurricane Shane was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? AKA. Listen, I need the shirt. Can somebody remind me to make the shirt already? You know what I'm saying? With all the AKAs, just the intro of what I freaking do and shit like that. I feel like people need that. Thank you for the freaking share, Hyper HBK. Let me see, you know what I'm saying, who was Jux, Volt was freaking good, you know what I'm saying, Kai's, hold on, let me go look over here. We're gonna go to all the platforms and shout y'all out. I haven't seen y'all in a while. Jordan the Dreamer, always good to see you. Just Gabe, let me see, Hurricane Chain, man. Listen, with a name like that, man, you assume you rap fast every freaking time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Is it a misconception? The people will find out. Hold on, let me go. Let me mute the BandLab side. Robert, what up? Hello. J Hard, what up? Hello. S Indie, hello, what up? Produced by Atomatic, you know what I'm saying? Not a bad freaking name, I like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Jay Holloway, my bad. Was freaking good. Katsu 111, I see you, was popping. Elliot, what's up? Let me see, Mordecai, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever met someone with that actual freaking name right there. So, you know, welcome to the freaking show, Mordecai. And let me see. He was like, what the fuck I'm talking about, man? Listen, welcome to the Dork Squad. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the freaking club. Shout out to freaking SND. What's freaking good? Let me see. Damn, y'all freaking typed a hell of a freaking lot freaking right there. All right, let's go back into now. For people who don't know, we accept indie music, freaking only. Send it to the freaking show, and get back into the freaking cut. Super Steve was freaking good. It's Kono. What is freaking popping? Let me see. What'd you say? You said I wouldn't send anything that would get you clapped and stuff like that, man. Listen, you never freaking know. You never know. You gotta pay attention to the production that you rap on, and even like we had a song with an indie artist, but they were actually featuring Tech-9 for real, right? And then they made a video freaking with it as well, and that record got freaking cut. So it really depends on, what situation. Some of the features maybe like super duper copywritten as well. Like I don't know the process at which, because we have a lot of records that will be played from Spotify, and most of those records won't get cut. So it's not a Spotify specific thing. It's just literally, I think, the way that certain things are copywritten and things like that. Young Millions was freaking good as well. Wildflower, always good to freaking see you. Mugs Money. I wanted to pay real quick condolences. I believe I literally just saw the freaking post right before I was going freaking live. But condolences to your fam, and you want to specify specifically, you can go ahead and do that in the freaking chat. But I'm right there with you. Alexander, what is up, my friend? ET, can I use my skip? So you never have to freaking, if you have one, right? If you won one on the show, you never have to ask to use it. You just make sure you send it in the right way. You have to send it with the email, with the hashtag of the type of skip that you are trying to freaking use. And for those of you that want to pay for a skip to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you have Cash App, PayPal.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
You try to get that freaking thing back freaking there on it, man. All right, let's go ahead and get this freaking started, right? But yeah, send your. We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream and stuff like that. So with people, donating and or skipping the line, you don't just get to see a bunch of random skips coming through like that. You know what I mean? You'll be able to win some, just like ET in the building is trying to do his.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
All right, now, just last time, because some people will be popping up mid-sentence and all that shit. Send your music to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That is the way you get played on the show. Links in the chat will not work. Requesting your record in the chat will not work. It literally has to be sent in the line so it can be in the line. All right, so be patient. We're gonna go ahead and get right into the very first submission of the episode right freaking now. Let me see who we got first. Sent right at the start. They go J Hood. Let's freaking go. See what you got. This one is called Hood Story. So rate this one in the chat, 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And we have a few hashtags that you are able to freaking use. If you love a record enough to want to hear it again, just hashtag run it back or run that back. And again, that has to be in your mind mentally. If we're scoring 1 to 10 and above and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I figure it's a little bit of a run it back kind of situation. And then on the opposite side, we have Dorky Don't Play That for if a record feels like the artist is trolling you, not doing enough, where it's just like, bro, I would skip this if it was on the radio or on your album and shit like that. Give people the freaking truth of how you guys freaking feel, but also let them know why. But if you have that, hashtag Dorky Don't Play That, and usually we'll cut the record early, but also you're safe from being cut early if you have sent a skip. So skips pose a benefit for you. All right, let's go ahead, get the record in. I'm gonna stop talking. F all the bullshit. Let's
They
go.
hood, nigga. Suave shit sweet.
I don't think I've ever heard. Hold on. Ooh. So hood story, they go hood, let's go.
Finna
Appreciate
see
y'all.
how this
Welcome
shit
back.
gon' play. But his mind keep telling him fuck it. With this name can't let him play. He just pulled up, started bustin'. Fuck it, something gotta shake. Cause when he go and clap. Them niggas don't feel safe. He's winning Drake's all out in public. Searching for a way. Always been a quiet nigga. Bills on the table and his mama can't supply it, nigga. No food or cable when his daddy in the system, so he really can't provide for it. One brother dead. Shot. Trying to get this bread. Now he following his steps. Really got his mama scared. Ooh yeah. Is that them niggas over there? Heard them boys be talking slick, they got his name all in the air. Jumping out in public with that Drake, but he don't care. Oh my God, niggas shooting out broad daylight. He ain't even scared to take light. He running from them blue lights. Oh my God, got him running from the K9 and ducking, trying to shake. Took a risk and gotta play it right. Walk in the house, face all on the news. But he don't care, cause this ain't nothing new. Walking around like he got something to prove. But in his mind, he ain't got shit to lose. See how this shit gon' play. But his mind keep telling him fuck it. With his name, can't let him play. He just pulled up, started bustin'. Fuck it, something gotta shake. Cause when he go and clap. Them niggas don't feel safe. He's winning Drake's all out in public. Searching for a way out. Now he in the house pacing. They done label him a threat. Mama yelling at him like, how you got up in this mess? But he ain't press ops getting scratched. He done snapped, that nigga flip. Ain't finna flex for this or that. Ops calling, asking where he at. That nigga snap, picked up the strap. Started walking to the back. Open up the door, first thing he see was niggas dressed in all black. He asked who that? One of them laughed, the other said we on your ass. Heart beating fast, them niggas fast. He started shooting, they shooting back. When bullets passing the breaking glass, he started having flashbacks. About to pass, how his brother passed, won't be a hat, had to snap back. Yelling at his mother like, get out, ma, just run fast. Shots done got silent, vision blurred. She ain't said nothing back. His heart dropped, he started screaming pain, coming from his chest, blood in his eyes. Seeing shadows creeping, thinking it's a wrap. Ops thinking he a stain, he done up the strap. He's just part of the game. Finna see how this shit gon' play. Like his mind keep telling him fuck it. With his name can't let him play. He just pulled up, started bustin'. Fuck it, something gotta shake. Cause when he go and clap. I bet them niggas don't feel safe. He's winning Drake's all out in public. Searching for a way out.
Yeah. Not a bad first record. I ain't about to freestyle, but listen. I know me, I usually try to freestyle everything, man, you know what I'm saying? Normally I don't like starting off the show. Normally I don't like starting off the show, you know what I'm saying, with it. I want to get into the freaking groove, let y'all freaking do y'all freaking thing. And you know, listen, let me hit that live music like you already know where we at with this one. You guys give your thoughts on this record in the chat. I'm going to give you my review and then I'll read off what you guys are saying.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. What these streets done did.
Now, for people who do not know, initially, like you guys already know the sort of type of record that you are freaking hearing. It can be described in many different ways, like pain music, you know, that struggle music. I usually call it life music, right? Usually these records would accompany like a piano sort of like backing when it comes to the production. But you know, it had that sort of freaking nice, you know, little bit of a sample, you know what I'm saying? Kind of something that changes something familiar into something a little bit different. You had a nice mix on this record. The performance and the energy was proper. I didn't have a problem with, you know, melodies or, you know, a too much auto-tune kind of situation or nothing like that. Like, I just felt like it was a solid record. And you gave us 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Come on, man. We talk about this all the time on the freaking show. Listen, we'll go through it. We'll go through things when we hear it. We'll give you our overall freaking thoughts. Everybody feels different about different type of, you know what I'm saying, stuff that they freaking hear or whatnot. But for me, I'm a length junkie a little bit, man. I love when things are a little bit longer. I don't like when you guys sort of like, oh, let me just rap to like 1 minute of the beat and shit. I feel like it's a waste for the producer and the waste for the artist when you guys do the shorter record, because you can't get that type of record on the radio, right? So a little bit more length in this situation, and making sure you have a chorus as well are always a proper way to go to maximize, you know, the life of your record. People will love a good old, you know, let me rap through the whole freaking beat, or, you know, just do a verse kind of thing, and then that's it, you know. But nobody is remembering all of the lyrics except for your hardcore fans who, like, you know what I'm saying, like, this is my freaking life here. Oh, but yeah, everything I liked about the freaking record, I ain't got nothing wrong with it. Yeah, that's all I gotta freaking say about it. You know what I'm saying? Give your overall freaking thoughts, and we'll read through those in the chat. It was like, you like it long. Shut up, man. Pause. Did I have to say pause at some point? Like, do I really? Do I freaking really? Let me see. I said I'm a length junkie, my brother. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to song length, because it feels like you guys are putting, like, you're treating every song like it's your last, like you should. Right? And you're putting all of your love into it. You're not trying to rush in and out of us. Why would you rush in and out of a freaking song? You know what I'm saying? You want the people to freaking feel like that freaking too. I get some people thinking that it's gonna have a replay value kind of thing, but I argue that, look, I'll prove it right now. I'll argue that length doesn't freaking matter when it comes to replayability.
There can never be too many
I'ma play it again.
Living without the internet.
First song of the episode.
Get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
First song of the episode. We in here. You did it proper. I'm gonna show you that love. All right. Wait. Before we do that, we had an 8 from Young God. We had an 8 from Young God Draco. Visit. You know what I'm saying? Vegas life. What's up? You said an 8 also in there. 8.5 from Marinas. Who is Jux with a 7.5. Feel the pain, and it's a freaking bounce. We had a 9 from Young God Draco. 9.2 Spin Reality. Fuck with it. Griffin was like, and 10 from Who is Jux. Produced well. 10 from Big Hab. Almost. Got them NBA Young Boy vibes. You said beat made me slap my dog. Damn, son. Let me see. You should go bump my song last run on platforms and stuff like that. I know I should, but you have to send it to my email and wait in line or skip the line so you can have that played immediately or whatnot. It's free to submit, and for those who are popping up right now, send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you guys do see somebody else ask in the building, whatever platform you guys are on, please, just give them the information if you can. I appreciate it, because I can't be everywhere at once, but I can sort of see things once at a freaking time and stuff like that. So the song I sent is an interlude. Man, I would honestly send a full song versus an interlude, because as you just heard me say, I don't really like short things. But the only thing that's gonna save you in that case is the fact that you let us know ahead of time it was an interlude or an intro or an outro or something like that. Those, obviously, you know what I'm saying, I'd accept in that form. But, just in case you end up waiting freaking long, it's better to at least have a good, amount of freaking song there. We had a 9 also from Joey Merritt. All right, hold on. Super Steve with the fire over there. We had a 9.5 from Mugs Money. This is hard right here. Let me see. I think anything to make it perfect, you know what I'm saying, would believe, you know what I'm saying, turn down the vocals a bit, but what you think? Let me see. Half Montana half. Honestly, like, I felt like everything was freaking cool. So as I said, Band Lab, what's up?
Suave shit sweet.
Let me see. We had Yeesh. Said I like hip hop game. Hello Cap. Yeesh. What was Cap? He said 0 out of 0 on that.
Finna see how this shit gon' play. But his mind keep telling him fuck it. With his name can't let him play. He just pulled up, started bustin'. Fuck it, something gotta shake. Cause when he go and clap. Them niggas don't feel safe. He's swinging Drake's all out in public. Searching for a way. Always been a quiet nigga. Bills on the table and his mama can't supply it, nigga. No food or cable and his daddy in the system, so he really can't provide for it. One brother dead. Shot. Trying to get this bread. Now he following his steps. Really got his mama scared. Ooh yeah. Is that them niggas over there? Heard them boys been talking slick, they got his name all in the air. Jumping out in public with that Drake, but he don't care. Oh my God, niggas shooting up broad daylight. He ain't even scared to take light. He running from them blue lights. Oh my God, got him running from the K9 and ducking, trying to shake. Took a risk and gotta play it right.
I will say this, all right? You know what I'm saying? Because I was trying to go back. I was like, you know what? Let me see if there's anything I can critique, you know what I'm saying, this time I figure around. I will say you know, when you do, and this is for all the punch-in freaking artists out there, when you cut yourself off because of you punching in, you create a scenario that's hard to actually perform live. So just take that freaking note, take it to freaking heart, because it's not something that translates well when you're live. You have to write it in a way where you can perform it if you were the only thing there, with or without the beat, just by itself, or a live band,
It's all on the
and vice
news.
versa, right?
But he don't care cause this ain't nothing new. Walking around like he got something to prove. But in his mind he ain't got shit to lose. See how this shit gon' play. But his mind keep telling him fuck it. With his name can't let him play. He just pulled up, started busting. Fuck it, something gotta shake. Cause when he go and clap. Bet them niggas don't feel safe. He's winning Drake's all out in public, searching for a way out. Now he in the house pacing. They done label him a threat. Mama yelling at him like, how you got up in this mess? But he ain't press ops getting scratched. He done snapped that nigga flip. Ain't finna flex for this or that. Ops calling, asking where he at. That nigga snap, picked up the strap, started walking to the back. Open up the door, first thing he see was niggas dressed in all black. He asked who that? One of them laughed, the other said we on your ass. Heart beating fast, them niggas fast. He started shooting, they shooting back. When bullets passing the breaking glass, he started having flashbacks. About to pass, how his brother passed, won't be a hat, had to snap back. Yelling at his mother like, get up, mom, just run fast. Shots done got silent, vision blurred. She ain't said nothing back. His heart dropped, he started screaming pain, coming from his chest, blood in his eyes. Seeing shadows creeping, thinking it's a wrap. Ops thinking he a stain, he done up the strap. He's just part of the game. Finna see how this shit gon' play. But his mind keep telling him fuck it. With his name can't let him play. He just pulled up, started busting. Fuck it, something gotta shake. Cause when he go and clap. Bet them niggas don't feel safe. He's winning Drake's all out in public, searching for a way out.
Searching for a way out. And then let the freaking people who
Listen, I'm just barely getting my voice back too. Damn. That's Day Hood. Day Hood. D-A-Y. Hood. Song called Hood Story. Was sent as an MP3, so you know what I'm saying? Whether this is on all freaking platforms is up to you, Dago. Dago. Come on, Dago Hood. Alright, so what was I gonna say? What was I gonna freaking say? Oh, last thing I was gonna freaking say, because somebody in the chat said their songs are, you know, usually like a shorter freaking thing because of, you know, the attention span thing. And I keep saying to people, man, don't use the attention. Do not use that excuse. Do not use the excuse of other people having short attention spans. What I usually say is, for those people, the type of song you're making might not have enough energy, right? You might be not saying anything. And in those cases, people are going to be completely fine with a shorter record because it's background music. It's not something that's made to like, oh, let me fucking listen in. Let me turn it up and like pay full attention to the freaking song kind of freaking thing, right? So it's not people at all. I've heard records that we've been in. I am telling you for a fact, I have had records on the show that were like 8 minutes and nobody said, damn, how long is this freaking record? It literally just depends on what the artist is doing. Obviously, an 8-minute record is not going to make it on the radio freaking today. There is a such thing as too long for certain outlets and platforms, but you do want to make sure that you are giving enough content to your own fans. Know that anybody who is a fan of you, they don't care how much record you have, as long as you're good and you do your job. Jadakiss can release a freaking 20-minute. Let's not forget, the game did what, like a 20-minute Eminem freaking diss. We listened to that whole shit to see what it was, even though, you know, it wasn't as good as it could have been with all the shit talking that he was doing at the freaking time. But still, you know, when you're a certain freaking artist of a certain caliber, you know what I'm saying, you may be provided those privileges, and if you're good, you know what I mean, if you got that energy, people are gonna be right along with you. So I don't believe in the, you know, attention span, you know what I'm saying, sort of thing. I don't get bored with an artist as long as, you know, they have a good amount of energy. All right, so let's go ahead and get back into the building. You guys can comment on, you know, that you know, if you want to. I see a skip in the sing, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of that.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Let me see. I'm just saying, like, basically you just have to be able to keep someone's attention, right? You just have to be able to keep their attention with the record, as long as they don't get bored throughout. That means don't be repetitive throughout your record. Don't do the same exact melody throughout the entire thing. I usually use Fetty Wap's My Way as an example, because literally the whole song is that exactly the same melody throughout. I don't know any words because of him doing that. You know, that's just me personally, but it can happen with a lot of freaking people. And then, you know, don't drop the ball. Don't just freestyle your shit. Don't just say anything on a record. Have an actual goal with what you're freaking doing. I'm trying to save the thing, if you're wondering. Okay, shut up. Y'all like, all right, shut up. Hey, listen, my brother. I got you. Hold on, man. So this is production from E.T.
Oh, damn, Rick. What you think? You gon' walk the streets without no heater? Knock the shit up out the park like I'm dead cheater. Ain't from my city, you ain't no better pack a sleeper. I be aiming for your head and aiming for your 3+. B gon' do his time solid, he ain't sing like Keisha. The streets is hotter than the motherfucking people. Keep my hands up on my waist like I had a beeper. I be dressing all black like the Grim Reaper. Creeping up the block like I'm selling corn. Shooting like a movie, busting like a porn. Shout outs to the plug, cause he put me on. Don't touch that shit up with your fingers, cause it could be strong. You don't wanna smoke, keep it moving on. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm tryna match the fucking song. Shit is fire while your motherfucking shit is long. Shout outs to the city, forever be the home. Don't come down to AZ if y'all don't know what it is. It's crazy out here, y'all motherfuckers don't know what the nighttime like, what the daylight like. The motherfuckers wild out here, it's the wild, wild west. Carry that heat, or go left in the streets. It's AZ to the day I motherfucking die. I'm right here with my boy ET, 100 it down for the PHX. It's nothing to us, we keep that heat with us like it's motherfucking cold. When it's cold in AZ, it's still motherfucking hot. We be holding this shit down for the whole block. It's 18 to the day we fliss at. Relief, what's good, my nigga, we holding this shit down.
Why is he?
What you think? You gon' walk the streets without no heater? Knock that shit up out the park like I'm Derek Jeter. Ain't from my city, you ain't no better pack a sleeper. I be aiming for your head and aiming for your 3+. B gon' do his time solid, he ain't sing like Keisha. The streets is hotter than the motherfucking people. Keep my hands up on my waist like I had a beeper. I be dressing all black like the Grim Reaper. Creeping up the block like I'm selling corn. Shooting like a movie, busting like a porn. Shout outs to the plug, cause he put me on. Don't touch that shit up with your fingers, cause it could be strong. You don't wanna smoke, keep it moving on. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm tryna match the fucking song. Shit is fire while your motherfucking shit is long. Shout outs to the city, forever be the home.
There's a lot of times you gon' get beat with phones. People don't know if I'm about to freaking tell you that when you come through the freaking show, half of y'all always sing the sweetest songs. I don't even know when it's happening, but the cheapest dogs you ever had.
Anyways, give it a thought. I feel like you're kind of chickened out on the chorus there. I don't know what that middle section was, you know what I'm saying, with your boy, you know, just the talking through, you know, that middle section. I think, you know, actually making a chorus is always going to be that sort of thing, right? Because you want people to remember the name of the song, but to also have something to remember the song by, you know, as opposed to just the beat and your rhymes, right? Like I said, people have to be a fan in order to really get all of the lyrics that you're going through, you know what I'm saying, like verse wise, because again, we sort of take that time to learn the verse so we can, you know, rap it to our homies. Oh yeah, man, you heard that new verse from da da da, you know what I mean? We love doing that freaking shit or whatnot, but it has to, you know, resonate in that way, and that's going to be very specific people. Like, I know for a fact my mom does not know any Jada Kids as many hit songs as the Locks had, or even Biggie, or like she has not taken that freaking time, you know what I'm saying? She might know, you know, maybe some gospel records by freaking heart, because she's, you know, she's that sort of a listener at freaking heart. Maybe like back in the day she was, you know, more Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know, and things like that. But, you know, it'll definitely take her a little bit more freaking time to sort of, you know, learn just a verse kind of freaking record. So for me, I'm always gonna freaking remind you guys about that. Every time I hear a record that doesn't have it, if it, makes me take freaking notice, I'm gonna say that. Mix was fairly freaking decent. I like your, like you have that Big Bad Wolf kind of voice where it's like, man, if you just get some visual, if you get some kind of visual of like, some kind of wolf as you, as a rapper, like I don't know what needs to happen. Wolf, werewolf, whatever you freaking get, like you have that sort of thing in there. Still want a record with you and New Mafia, aka Maserati freaking drop. Outside of that, it's what was the actual 2 minutes and 34 seconds. I'm not mad at the freaking time unless you decide to freaking want to go in there and freaking do more. But you know how I freaking feel it or not. Like maybe a chorus I feel right will be able to fill out that middle section, but then also lead out the record. Then you can do a little bit of shit talking, what I'm saying, right? As a matter of fact, that's what I would do. Where the shit talking or whatever that is, I'd put an actual chorus and then put that actual talking at the end of the song. That's where it makes most sense. Then you can just like fade it out after freaking that. But let me see what the people were freaking thinking. ET said, let me see, Chris, I always respect and honesty from you, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you coming and sending to the show at all. You already know. Keep doing your freaking thing. You already know we need a record as well. Let me see, 7 from Big Hat. You said that shit's cold as fuck. From Super Steve, fire emojis and music emojis there. Paul Simple said, don't want the short the listeners time, I guess. I guess you meant to say like shorten the listeners time. Like I'm never in a hurry to get that's what I'm saying. No, I'm never in a hurry to get the hell out of a song unless the artist is boring and they're not really doing or saying nothing. Like if I don't like to listen to their voice, like, all right, next, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't control the radio most times except for changing to the freaking next station. But if you're on Pandora or Spotify and shit like that, that's the only other thing that I sort of like wanted to add to my freaking show is like sort of a section that sort of acts like, it was a Spotify or Pandora record, and to sort of, gauge whether or not people would have hit that thumbs up, thumbs down, or just skipped to the next song in the, random playlist that, a Pandora radio is usually. Hold on real quick. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? What up? You said got a new email. My artist name. Hold up. We got to clap. We got to clap for that. Real quick. We had a 5, by the way, from Who Is Jux. We got to clap. Let me let you guys know. Oh, yeah, man. One of the freaking craziest freaking things on the freaking show often is when you guys send your stuff, right? You send your stuff, and then, like, you have so many different names for everything. You literally, here's an example, right? There'll be someone on TikTok who the name they show up in TikTok is completely different, right? It's one thing, and then I click on their name, and then when I see there's a whole nother name right there, then their Cash App is something different, and their email is something completely different. You guys need to know that branding is important. If you truly care about people calling you by your artist name or your business name or something freaking like that, you need to make sure your shit is the same across the board. So if people are looking for that Dorky Review Show stuff, you know what I'm saying, for my for the show, everything's under that Dorky Review Show. It's not hard to sort of like, you can literally just Google and everything comes up because of that, right? The only one thing that is different, because the platform wouldn't let me use a certain amount of characters, was like Twitter or whatnot, right? So it's just Dorky Review Show. I'm like, I mean, I either don't have one, I either am not gonna have one at all, or I just gotta to deal with it, you know what I mean? But yeah, across the board is sort of like what you guys want to freaking have. Now the PayPal is a little bit different though. It is pay a dork, but everything is dork themed in terms of, things branded to my show. So my gaming channel was Game Dork Plays. And hold on real quick. Let me see. You said facts. I just made one and forgot to use it, man. Use the artist email. We want to get used to y'all names, man. 5 from Who Is Jugs. Hold on. Thank you for the shares. Appreciate that. We had a 7 from Marina's. And Young God, Jacob with a 7 on that. Info in my bio in terms of sending to the show. We had a 7.1 from Hyper HBK. He said in his 4 minutes. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, just tell people to hit the link in my bio. I mean, that's the easiest way to freaking do it. Yeah, and use like, oh shit, my shit is a freestyle. Listen, we'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. Like, not everybody can freestyle and sort of make it sound like a song. And make sense, have metaphors, actually tell a story and not fall off or mess up a word and shit like that. If you're able to do such a thing, if you're that good, Harry Mack good, like as I should freaking say, you know, more power freaking to you. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. But if you cannot, it's not really cost effective, I'd say, or beneficial to sort of do it. Because usually you're not at full capacity when you're freestyling. Like the shit I freestyle on the freaking show most of the time is definitely not things that I would write for an official freaking song for even the same beats. I would always come off, you know, 100 million freaking times better. So do your best job every freaking time and shit like that. And know that everyone will be listening eventually. Your favorite rappers, your ex-girlfriends, you know, all the crushes you ever freaking had. They are gonna hear your songs one day. So don't half-ass your shit. Don't, you know, treat it like whatever, because they're gonna be like, that's whatever. That was not a freestyle, just didn't write and shit like that. Well, listen, look, if you even the punch in style, let me make something clear to artists. If you punch in, all right, let me think about some shit and then punch in, stop, think about some shit, punch in, stop. You're writing. I don't care what people say, it's not a freestyle. You're writing. Because literally, you have a certain amount of time to think about what you want to say before the record button is hit. If you're off top, that's a freestyle, right? And in other cases, you can like go to a radio show. They can like, hey man, you want to freestyle to some shit? They'll throw a beat on. And if you have something written that's not to a specific song, technically you can consider that a freestyle too or whatnot, as long as you don't say that same verse anywhere else. So if you use a verse from a song in a freestyle kind of situation, make sure you let it live on that one specific podcast or interview or whatever it is. Let it be that experience for that thing, and then never let us hear it again, because we will call you out for it. You know what I'm saying? If Jadakiss literally, and matter of fact, there was one song that Jadakiss had with Jay Mills where he spit a verse that I already heard on another record. So that was only one time where I heard that from freaking Jada, but it did affect sort of like my view on like, man, like, why'd you phone it in for that? Like, you literally have the power to make a new verse every freaking time. Let me see. Okay, let me just go back to BandLab real quick. Chickity check on you guys. Chickity check. Oh, the ghost was dancing. I go with a mustache. Go with a mustache. Go with a mustache. Yeah. Go with a mustache. Shout out to freaking ET. All right, so hold up. Let's just go back into the lineup freaking right now. See what we got. Oh no, Papa CJ finally sending in his freaking skit. Listen, let's go ahead and let y'all utilize what y'all freaking won, man. Let's go ahead. We got another free skip. Papa CJ, and then we should be back in the free line right after that.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
Alright. Currently process. Why are you? Did you literally just upload this like right now? Oh, he probably did. I might need to postpone this one. Hold on. Cause it's still processing. Meaning he's still in the process of, oh, that's how excited he was. He sent the, how do you send a link? I guess you literally just sent it like right after uploading it, and it's still just in this freaking thing. Let me try to refresh, at least. Nope. Yeah. So we'll wait. We'll not wait, but we'll go back into the free line, and we'll come back You know what I'm saying? We'll come back freaking to it once it's you know what I'm saying, ready. I'll put it, you know what I'm saying, next to the freaking thing. Let's see what we got next up. Corey, Bad Company. 1 to 10 for this in the chat. Which one? What was the one that you won? This is Young Millions with Bad Company. You gotta let me know what it was that you won specifically.
I like to thank my haters that say, man, they motivate me to a level that is. Like to thank my haters, man, they always motivate me.
What is he saying there?
I do. I like to thank my haters that say, like to really thank my haters now that feel so. Like to do, I do. I like to thank now you. See, I be on the level with the ghosts, man. I talk, man, my flow like my name is hard, you know, man. Damn, I go now like it's green eggs and ham. Sam, I am, man. Everybody, Simon says now I just gotta flow. I go, man, harder than a no. Man, it is necessary, man. You gotta really flow, man. Damn, I got myself in scrimmage, man, a bit. Man, haters, they been saying this, man, suck my dick. Man, haters, they been telling me I'm hitting that button. They just wanna hate me every day and weekday.
I'm hitting the button.
I gotta tell my haters.
I gotta hit the Dorky, don't play that, sorry. That's what I'm saying, I don't know.
Oh, hey, my bad.
All right, so look, this is a good example of what I was freaking talking about, right? These kind of records, I don't mind being shorter because you, at least from what I heard, don't have that much energy. I barely feel like you care about the song that you're on right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? You sound bored. You sound hella stoned as hell, which is not a bad thing. I usually like, you know, that kind of energy better on a, you know, a more vibe-centric beat. Something that's like a 420 friendly kind of record. But on this specific record, like, I feel like you need more energy. I think you need more speed in sort of like how you're rapping, and you know, there's a lack of flow on it. You're just taking the super slow approach, which for a lot of people it's literally gonna make it background music for them, you know. And when I say background music, again, it's something that, again, if you're at a get together or a barbecue or a picnic or some shit like that, and they're playing freaking music, you know, what songs are the ones that you can have a whole conversation over and not really pay attention to, versus the ones that you got to go to the DJ. Hey, what song is that? That shit's fire. You know what I'm saying? When you have to ask what song it is and what, you know what I'm saying, like, man, I need to collab with the artist immediately. You know you got something. But I didn't like the mix, didn't like the approach that you freaking took to it. It just didn't feel, and I barely could hear what the chorus is doing. Like, when you're using that kind of situation where you're letting the chorus do a thing and you're like, what the, you know what I mean? You have to make sure that we know what it's saying. Otherwise, you defeat the purpose. Like, it's so low that I think people, you know, are more confused than freaking anything or whatnot. So my apologies, but I had to hit that Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying? Also allows us to use you as an example. You are always welcome to, you know, retry and you know, send another submission to the freaking show. As a matter of fact, let me reiterate that to freaking people. For people who get Dorky don't play that's on the freaking show, you guys are more than welcome to send another submission in line. Usually we play one submission per artist in the free line. And then if you send skips, you can get unlimited records freaking played. But the only other way to get a sort of another record played is if you have gotten a Dorky don't play that, which, you know, can also only be done in the, you know, free line sort of like capacity or whatnot. But look, let me go ahead and see if the chat at all agrees with my assessment of what I freaking heard or whatnot. Because you can always keep a record going if you guys feel, you know, like, oh, hell no, that shit's capped. That shit was fire, bro. I will see. Let me see what you said. You said I sent, got you. You said 6, beat okay. You says one time, oh, you're talking about yours when yours freaking comes up. I got you, man. You know what I'm saying? Which Jax was like, yeah, You know what I'm saying? Just lap 0.3, negative 0.3, negative 0. Very specific scores in there. 3 from Hyper HBK. He said, nah, not green eggs and ham. Big Hab, you know what I'm saying? So I'll try. Listen, I'd argue that if he took a Dr. Seuss book and rapped it, it probably would have been a better approach. Because Dr. Seuss had bars. You know what I'm saying? No cap. Go read any freaking book and tell me you don't think about, you know, a beat being behind it every single time. Shout out to Dr. Seuss, man. I wish, you know, honestly, I don't even know if he's still, if he's alive today. I'm gonna try to get an interview and shit. You know what I'm saying? If not, then you know. You said, what do you say, man? Yeah. Listen. And then what were you saying? I'm sure the back right with the mastering. Yeah, it's all good. All right, no, it's all good. I got you, man. Let's go ahead. What'd you say? Is there not a 3-strike Dorky don't play? So is there not a 3-strike Dorky don't play rule or whatnot? So the two things that we have is usually if we get 3 Dorky don't play, that's in a back-to-back fashion, which means 3 separate artists get Dorky don't play that's. You know, I usually get to play one of my songs or give away a free skip, you know what I'm saying, depending on what I decide to freaking do. And then there's usually for the chat specifically, if more than 3 people hashtag Dorky don't play that, and I don't say nothing, if I don't hit it myself, you guys have the ability to freaking do it too, you know what I'm saying? But I have to see like 3 or more sort of freaking people on any given sort of like platform. You should know the freaking business or whatever. Hold on, let me see if I got to there's a window I have open that I gotta close because I don't need it. What is, I guess let me close this one. Seriously? Why would that do that? So then close this one, man. Oh my gosh, this is, oh wait, no, never mind. I should have closed that other one anyway. We're all good. I'm gonna get back into, okay, so we're taking care of the skip that we were attempting to from CJ. He sent it again. The link should work now. Did you do something else, or did you like, yeah, the other one still says currently processing. Please wait. You are now being held for questioning. Nah, please, I gotta go. All right, here we, nope, it did not work. Let's try again. Man, I should probably not recommend BandLab submissions as much as it's doing the same thing, bro. It's doing the same thing, Papa CJ. It's doing, you're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. But when I go to your record, it's still doing the same. You might want to switch the platform, my brother. You might want to go, I mean, you could have just sent it directly to freaking me as an MP3 or something like that. Or YouTube is another good one. They'll probably be able to do it freaking pretty fairly freaking quick. That's all I can recommend. Other than that, you know, we're back in the same boat and we're going back into the line again. So good luck. All right, Wildflower, what did you send me? What did you send me? I can only pick one out of these 2 that you sent. Said my boy Kolachi just dropped this one, and Avalon. Oh, come on, man. You gotta have me choosing. You gotta have me choose between Avalon. I might have to, listen, you might have to throw Avalon in there, or should I make it fair? You know what? Let's just make it freaking fair. Let me do a wheel. Let me do a wheel for the choices. We play no favorites around freaking here. So we go Cola. Man, I feel like I am definitely butchering his name. And then Avalon. All right, so let's quadruple this a few more times. Right, go to the wheel mode so we can see which one. Let's see which one we gonna get. Whatever this lands on is the one out of the two that we shall play of yours. Yo, they have way more freaking sounds in here. I did not freaking know that. It's slowing down, but still speeding up. It might be Avalon still. Fair and square. I feel better about that at least. You said Avalon is Avalon. No. Hold on. Colici. All right. Well, you know, but Avalon won. Avalon won anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead. I see you over there. Let's see if I can drag and drop this.
Come on, there. There you go. And freshly squeezed. Freshly squeezed.
As soon as it comes on, you will be hearing it. You said sound like Carmen. Sound like Carmen from South Park or something like that. That's what's up. You won't believe it in a million years. What you talking about, Ismari? I sent some a while ago and saw that. Now you should be in the free line. If you sent to the right email, which is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, you guys sent to the right place. Be patient if you can, but if you want your records played quicker, just send a skip.
Send that cash app, bro. Pink pan. Super chat.
It paralyzes and it occupies my head because
it's called Harder.
I'm away. There's no excuses left. Yeah, there's not much left of me. I am unraveling like a thread. It's getting harder than it used to be. Days getting longer. All I do is sleep. So don't you tell me that some things are easy to change, 'cause I don't see no other way. It's getting harder than it used to be. Than it used to be.
Oh shit! I was literally listening. I didn't even see they had a visual.
Too much too early. Too much too soon. Yeah. Awareness is painful, and I am mourning for my youth. I was naive and free. My presence could fill up a room. Yeah.
She's able to do this song all by herself too.
But I am trying to tell you the truth. It's just that it's harder than it used to be. Days getting longer. All I do is sleep. So don't you tell me that some things are easy to change, 'cause I don't see no other way. It's getting harder than it used to be. Than it used to be.
Harder than it used to be. Freaking that you freaking getting tired only because like you used to me.
Sometimes I just want to say a eulogy to freaking all of the people who I know freaking out and never like
So don't you tell me that some things are easy to change, 'cause I don't see no other way. It's getting harder than it used to be. Than it used to be.
Hit that Cash App, pay Dork. It's Cash App $ pay Dork. That's what the freaking Cash App is. Listen, you know,
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like.
Ain't no way we not gonna run this shit freaking back, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's a great record that feels like a real record out now. You know what I'm saying? For sure. You know, when I'm just listening to Avalon, every song that I freaking hear is so professional, expertly sung. Feels like something you'd hear from the top contestants on a, you know, American Idol or The Voice and different things like that. So I definitely want to continue hearing more of her, and she should for sure have way more, you know, follows and subs and freaking stuff like that. Just off the appreciation for, you know, the freaking talent and shit like that. To see, you know, maybe more, you know, live performances and things like that. Those are always the things that'll help you guys not only sell more freaking tickets, but, you know, really get people to fully invest in you guys as an artist. And, you know, she's someone who I can just tell can sing in public and just, you know, just freaking go ham. I appreciate the full song structure in terms of, you know, this being 3 minutes and 35 seconds. And for sure, I agree. Who was that said something about a somebody said something about it, like a sound, movie soundtrack, right? Shout out to Hyper HBK. I 100% agree. This could be on, you know, any movie soundtrack. And there was, what was that? Sons of Anarchy. You know what I'm saying? There was a show, Sons of Anarchy, you know what I'm saying, about the certain biker gangs and things like that. I could have heard this on that. I could have heard this song on, you know, Hell on Wheels maybe, or something like that when I was still out. There are many shows that are out now it could, you know, still be utilized freaking for. You could hear it on a commercial. Like, you know, there's no shortage of, you know, situations. My thing is, one thing that I haven't really looked at yet is, can a song be used in more than one case? Like if it's licensed for a specific commercial, where again, now that commercial has the, you know, the rights to that freaking, you know, song or whatnot, is another person able to get the same, you know, rights, same exact, you know what I'm saying, price or whatnot, and utilize it? Or is it one, like, that's something that I gotta look into to sort of see, you know, if you can sort of like continue to sync license things out. Like if you do make one for a big movie, and in most cases I kind of only see certain things used in some of those one cases. So that's why I'm freaking asking. I just don't know the facts in terms of freaking that. But I like this. I'm gonna go ahead and run it back freaking again in a moment, but I wanted to read off a few from the freaking chat just real quick. Then we'll be back into the lineup, and we still gotta figure out about CJ's real quick. Saying play love perk, you gotta get in the line. I freaking skip, you gotta freaking hit that Cash App and stuff like that. It's 10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for 3 songs back to back. You know what I'm saying? Info is in the bio as well. So let me see. Thank you for the share. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Hurricane. I had a freaking 9 on that, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, you know what I'm saying? As a line, you know what I'm saying? Crazy sauce with cheese? Is that it, right? A good explanation? Who was judged with a freaking 9 on that? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm about to go and blah, blah, blah. Blibbity blah, blue, blue. What do you say? You said, Chris, you ever heard Psycho Stick? They do metal parodies. There's this one Static X sounding one of them called Mi Queso. I have not, you know what I'm saying, but I definitely will be willing to freaking listen and stuff like that. If they're like an industry sort of like band, you know what I'm saying, someone who, you know, might have a record deal or something like that, you know, send that to me as like that dorky reaction stuff, right? Like hashtag that dorky reaction. If it's an industry artist kind of thing in the subject line, I'll do those ones offline and as standalone sort of, you know, reactions and shit like that. Just so it doesn't, you know, tend to mess with the stream and such. Okay? Okay, can you do that, please? All right, let's go back. Let's go back one more time. One more time.
Getting up in the morning.
300 venues across North America in the past 10 years. That's what's up. 9.5 from Kino.
Fear it paralyzes.
What up, Kino?
And it occupies my head because
That Dorky review show. Same thing. If you're talking about me.
there's no excuses left. Yeah, there's not much left of me. I am unraveling like a thread. It's getting harder than it used to be. Days getting longer. All I do is sleep. So don't you tell me that some things are easy to change, 'cause I don't see no other way. It's getting harder than it used to be.
Have had a 9 on that.
Than it used to be.
Appreciate the roses, Martin.
Appreciate the gift,
Real quick, can I comment on that real quick? I did hear a freaking part where I was like, you know, and you guys heard me freaking say it at some point too. I was like, man, she could sing this all by her freaking self too. And then right after that, she had like harmonization in there and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Before that, I was in this mind state of like, you know, this is a cool like performance kind of record where again, you want to only put things on the track that you can do literally as much as you can by your freaking self without the crutch of having the record with you. And in many cases, make sure you have backup singers or, you know, things like that, right? So I like that.
Too much too early. Too much too soon. Yeah. Awareness is painful, and I am mourning for my youth. I was naive and free. My presence could fill up a room. Yeah. You might not believe.
Alice in Chains, female Alice in Chains, that's a good analogy. Or comparison.
Just that it's harder than it used to be. Days getting longer. All I do is sleep. So don't you tell me that some things are easy to change, 'cause I don't see no other way. It's getting harder than it used to be. Than it used to be. Used to be. So don't you tell me that some things are easy to change, 'cause I don't see no other way. It's getting harder than
Swift
it
thinking,
used
was
to
that you?
be.
Probably.
Than it used to be.
Avalon Stone. Great job. We're gonna go ahead and move back into the line up right now as we speak. We're going to try Mr. CJ once again, you know, who is very, very prominent of trying to get the Band Lab frequently to listen, I have faith. I have faith that this time Band Lab will not let us freaking down. And if it does, man, listen, we gonna go ham. We gonna go ham on you, Band Lab. You know what I'm saying? We love you. We love you. You know what I mean? But like, you're not helping us out freaking right now. You know what I mean? Like it is. No, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is. I don't know what to freaking say at this freaking point. Let me Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing it? Let me see. Hold on. But yeah, great record. We already reviewed it, so we don't really need to say, you know what I'm saying, much else after that. Give me a second. I want to try putting it in a different freaking browser. This is the only other thing I can freaking try to see if it freaking works, but if it makes me have to log in. Oh, come on, my brothers and sisters.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm logging in on my other browser to see if it's a browser-based situation. And again, if this doesn't work, do not send a freaking another BandLab link, please. Just freaking upload it to something else, because this is, I don't know, like if you've tried uploading it like 3 different times, I literally don't know what's freaking happening, but BandLab is now getting on my nerves, you know what I'm saying? Not the live chat, but the site itself, man. You know what I mean? You got to get your infrastructure settled. As a matter of fact, let me see if it's a BandLab, because I opened it in Mozilla as well, and it's still doing the same thing. So you're gonna have to send it, like, just do it freaking YouTube, as I freaking said, or just send the MP3 or whatnot. If you don't want me to download it, I'll just play it directly from the email. You can trust me. Other than that, you just keep getting pushed back another freaking, you know what I'm saying, freaking spot every freaking time or whatnot. But it's not bad, because you'll just know that you're the next one after. We got hype it. Why do I always, you never freaking correct me either, right? You never freaking correct me. I'll be like hyper, I'll say hyper until I see the email and then go, oh, hype it. You know what I'm saying? Again, man, listen. I always do it. Say, hey, don't forget. Remind, like, listen, I got ADD, man, and ADHD, my brother. You know what I mean? I'm too hyper, and I'm also very slow, and I try to remember hype. You know what I'm saying? See, well, then what's the see hype HBK. So what? How can we counter freaking that? You know what I'm saying? Am I the only one who makes that mistake? Hype HBK. First of all, my deepest apologies for continuously, you know what I'm saying, getting that wrong. I'm not usually in there. But we got you. Hype HBK.
I'm from New York, where they don't say good morning.
Wait, what the? Come on, man. It's this one. I went to the wrong. I went to the wrong one. So if it's BandLab, download it to your phone as an MP3. Well, no, because basically he's trying to upload it. He is trying to upload it, but it is not ready yet.
She said she heard I keep it hotter than a soda. She wanna get that kitty fold up. I said hold up. She said tell me what's the hold up. She pushed me back and told me sit up on that futon. She put that itty bitty bread on top like some crouton. Made that pussy sing like a new song. Red like it glue on. She connect to me like she grew on.
Anybody said to skip, let me know too.
Wet, no get set. I've been set. Make you fuck up your whole bed. Till I've been waiting for this night. I'm fiending. Like a car up your chassis and have your ass leaning. I make you this wood like a vegan. BFD, how I have your ass dreaming. I know you got a man in the boat, I'm trying to put him under the water. Plus I can fill your boat with semen. Hold up, now what's the hold up? I'm trying to get you wet when I pull up. I'm trying to keep it hotter than the solar. Give you this fruit by the foot, that's a roll up. Hold up, now what's the hold up? I'm trying to get you wet when I pull up. I'm trying to keep it hotter than the solar. Give you this fruit by the foot, that's a roll up.
Cause we picture everything y'all be saying. Y'all know that, right? So now my mind was just like, we're drowning. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sunk, and it's your
Can we
fault,
skip
bro.
all of the drama, baby? I'm here to give you this banana, baby. You looking like the perfect candidate. Hope you can handle it. I'm finna damage it. They say don't pick it up if you can't manage it. But tell that nigga you want new management. Whoa, trying to get you wet. When you drip over the sheets, you gon' need a bed set. And I'ma need that neck, baby. You the best yet. Victoria ain't got shit on you, cause you the best kept, well slept on. Assume the position, you got the best form. I got the caress on that pretty little body, legs, chest, arms. I just need you all in my possession.
Nice.
But hold up, I'm
Like
finna
this
roll
verse.
up. Don't you fall up when I get your body under my control. I will control you, baby girl. You hotter than the sauna. That sexy little body that you gotta make a motherfucking nigga wanna.
Hold up, now what's the hold up? I'm trying to get you wet when I pull up. I'm trying to keep it hotter than the solar. Give you this fruit by the foot, that's a roll up. Hold up, now what's the hold up? I'm trying to get you wet when I pull up. I'm trying to keep it hotter than the solar. Give you this fruit by the foot, that's a roll up. Can you handle?
How you feel about this one right here? 1 to 10, and need no feedback.
Is it okay with you? I'm not gonna play with you. I'll be having my way with you.
Welcome.
Make all of your dreams come
No, don't find another song, CJ. Just send the one you're trying to send on a different platform, I guess, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it'll work that way. Not bad in terms of what we just freaking heard right now. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something for the ladies. 2 verse, structure, nothing too crazy. It's just short of that, 3 minutes. It's like 2 minutes and 52 seconds, so not bad freaking there. I think I like and felt the second verse, a little bit better. I felt like you had, an even better sort of like structure and kind of flow in that verse. And then of course half of my mind was still in the fill a boat with Seaman freaking thing, thinking about you guys drowning. But yeah, he snapped on that second verse. I think we can all agree on that. First verse wasn't necessarily bad. It was just getting things started, sort of like a getting things warmed up kind of situation. The singing chorus wasn't necessarily bad. Can I go back in there again?
Hold up, now what's the hold up? Hold up.
Set number. Can we skip all of the drop?
There's passion I'll give you.
Okay, I'll say this, right? Sometimes we have to figure out whether what we do on our songs should have like another singer, or should we do the thing, right? Because again, you're gonna go during the performance. If this becomes like, this is what people don't freaking think about a lot of times, right? If this becomes, you just put this out and say it's your biggest hit, immediately gets 500k views in like 20 minutes or some shit, you know what I'm saying? To the point where you're like, oh shit, I need to do a video. You start really thinking about that, right? When you then go out and perform it, you're gonna have to do both of those parts every freaking time. You're gonna have to rap and then go right in there to the freaking chorus part and sing it, and whether or not it sounds good live, that's gonna be a to each his own kind of freaking thing. I think I do like the naturality of certain things. There are some aspects where some people might say, yo, you're using too much auto-tune or something like that, but I always remind you guys about, making sure that you at least try to outsource sometimes. Like, all you literally have to do is be like, all right, let me get a good singer, someone who actually just sings and that's all they freaking do, and then have them sing my, melodies and chorus and, basically what I did, but just in their voice, right? And they can add, some runs or ad libs or something like that. That'll always make you look far much better and give you more to talk about, when people ask about the song. If you're doing an interview and people, oh yeah, so how'd this song come about, you'll be able to say, and I wrote the chorus. Like, that's something that not a lot of artists, will be able to, sort of get off, but get that writer's credit, man. Get that. People will look at you more as a full artist if they mentally can get into that point where like, yo, like you can write for yourself and other artists in different genres, if you wanted. And I feel like it makes you more valuable versus just, oh, I'm just an artist myself. All I do is my own freaking shit. And then you try to do everything. The freaking, all the choruses, you don't have, many features or anything like that. You know, you try to just be the whole freaking record, like, you know, outsource freaking sometimes, and you know, like that's a part of the production too. You technically are a producer at that point, because you're guiding somebody else onto the freaking record. What do you say? 9 not bad from freaking Kino. You said this is wavy. CJ said too much of a build up hype for this damn song. You said this is way too much of a build up freaking hype for this song. Let me see. Cinematic was like awesome. Good. No, you know what I'm saying. Cinematic missed. The 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, man, my ass was freaking. I would have not been able to bob up anyway. I was sick for the past 3 or 4 days, man. So I'm glad I'm able to come in. I'll see how long I am actually able to stream freaking tonight. As soon as my throat start freaking, if I start coughing and or my nose, you know what I'm saying, starts getting hectic, I might have to freaking get off. But we are good right now. I feel like I'm at like maybe 90% capacity. One more day I would have been freaking perfect, but I was like, nah, let me go freaking live. What did you say about bad X Tay, bad X Tay, you know what I'm saying? How do you say your name? It was like, what's up? What's freaking good? Welcome to the freaking stream. If you are new to the show, all you got to do is send your record to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Just Darius was like, what song? What are you talking about? If we're talking about the song that we just heard.
She ready for this action? She whipped my dick out, she ain't really asking. She said she heard I keep it hotter than a soda. She wanna get that kitty fold up. I said hold up, she said tell me what's the hold up. She pushed me back and told me sit up on that futon. She put that itty bitty bread on top like some crouton. Made that pussy sing.
So
like
let me remind y'all, we can only play indie records. Alright? Like, as long as you're not signed to a major record label or you don't rap on a beat from an artist that is signed to a major record label, all your submissions should be fine. Except for we don't play Tidal or Apple Music records just because I don't have accounts with those. So if I were to even try it, one wouldn't work, the other one would only play a snippet. And that's not good for you. We want to be able to play as much of the song as we can to know where you are at. Now, we should be back in the free line though. Hold on, give me a second. CJ just sent. Because it's been a bit. So let's actually put this in officially again now.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell?
Peter Griffin hashtag where. Make sure you hit that like button and that share button wherever you guys are indeed freaking at. So let's see what freaking CJ done sent to us in this cuss. Them dope heads, day of the dope. I like that right there. Who sent us skip? Ah shit, freshness fresh. Freshness fresh should be coming up next with a 3-song. And we're streaming on all platforms right now.
Time after time, and the dope gets wasted. So chopped up that I can't even taste it. Hit it with the whitewash right before I blazed it. Now I'm rolling around looking like I got a facelift. 13 days I've been living in the basement. Get bought loose so I motherfucking taste it. Then I left off in an Asian spaceship. Better sniff another cause it's back to the basics. Call Timbo cause I'm losing my patience. I know I owe you money but you better come quick. There's a lady at the door and I let her inside. Then I hit her with a wrench. Now I gotta have her tied up naked in the basement. No, I'm not an idiot. I made her right. Imagine how this motherfucking days went. Now I got a hostage and there's still no payment. Please don't judge because you don't know me.
Whoa, CJ. Come on, homie. Chill out.
Timbo Slice is gonna roll.
Everything's gonna be okay. Timbo Slice. Yo, CJ. No need to get all crazy. Just chill. Let me put down the baby. We don't gotta get all drastic, bro. You need to grab some chapstick. You look like you ate some powdered donuts. You need to chill. This don't sound like a habit. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Put away the rigs. just buy me some cigs and we'll call it even. Damn, you a heathen. Just relax, focus on your breathing. Here, bro, I looked up a couple meetings. Don't need to get a life sentence cause you're fiending. Use your reason. I'm not a judge or a jury, but I ain't got no time for this shit. I'm in a hurry. I ain't got time to make sure the body's buried. So I'd rather just get to shooting like my name was Curry. Come on, homie.
Timbo, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation. Man's been days since I slept and I probably face life if I don't take a knife, cut her up real nice, roll straight down to Landis, grab a burger and some fries. So maybe I can start to see the error of my choices. Only one that ever understood me was the voices. Boy, this isn't gonna look good when the boys get back around 3. Man, you gotta help me. All I ever wanted was to be a dope fiend. Cash rules every fucking thing around me. Cream, get the money in the motherfucking TV. Oh my God,
But you wanna be a dope fiend.
Dope fiend is another time where people back up in the freaking days used to always freaking call me Smokey. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but if you wanna freaking get my attention, you better poke me.
Listen, I'm just playing.
Listen, there's a lot of freaking different things. A lot of times I don't even really know if I am lifted, man. Sometimes I be freestyling to your shit cause I'm cool, you cool, and I'm gifted.
First of all, I mean, I don't know what to say yet.
It was a ski. I'll say I like the production, right?
We'll start freaking there. I like the production. That first half leaves a little bit more to actually, you know what I'm saying, wanting a little bit of a better performance. And then also that second freaking verse as well, right? Because you had a lyricist, any artist with a lyricism based style, right? Now, when I say that, I mean an artist who isn't necessarily focused on writing the beat, right? Getting between those pockets and sort of like having a part where they rap fast and then slow at another point, and you know what I'm saying? Like playing around with the wordplay as well as, you know what I'm saying, like things like that I think are important to really keep people interested in the song and believing in you as an artist. And then there's that aspect that I'm always talking about, which is if whatever you make on record isn't good enough for people to say what you're saying right back at you, right? That means we should literally be going about our day and saying lines from your song randomly, or you know, the chorus and stuff like that. But if what you do isn't good enough, it's not even gonna pop up in our freaking head. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like a quotable, so to speak, right? And you do want to think about those quotables, right? Like, what is Jay-Z gonna hear if you send him this as a demo, right? What is, I don't care, insert any artist, all right? Whenever I use a bigger artist as an example of like what would they think, just insert your favorite artist in that spot. All right, keep the same sort of, you know, energy with the mindset, because it's literally what I'm freaking talking about. Like, what are they gonna hear? You know, and I feel like lyricism based artists need, you know, more lyricism based beats. Sometimes you don't even need to be rapping to something with drums on it, because the moment we're trying to bob our head to some shit, we're also trying to bob our head to the way you are hopefully rapping to the freaking beat. The moment you don't necessarily follow that structure, you know, it sort of throws us out, and we go, okay, well, let's see where they go. Let's see where they go. Mix needs a little bit of freaking work as well. I mean, it doesn't feel completely freaking done. There's probably even some more in the production, even though I like it, because it reminds me of you know what? It reminds me of something that Eminem would have got on if he had been signed in the early days of Death Row Aftermath. If, like, again, Eminem came after Dre left Death Row, right? But if M had went to, you know, again, Aftermath at a time where, you know, Eazy-E was still a freaking around, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know, or at least not dead yet, and stuff like that, rest in peace. I feel like there's some production like that in there. Let me see, feels like it needs to be redone and stuff like that. Hurricane Shane was saying, I agree. Let me see, Ghostface Killer, no one can get illa. Freaking it was Jugs, man, that's what's up. The way he was freestyling on it was tough though, man. Listen, I tried, but like, you know, I ain't always gonna stick the landing. I just have fun, all right? Now let me remind y'all, the art, I'm on Mike Tyson all of a sudden. The art of freestyling should always be used for fun purposes. All right, like not everyone can freestyle a record. I will never do that ever. I am never going to like, let me just do some shit off top and then like that's the record now put it on Spotify. I can't, because I know for a fact I will always think of something I could have said better here, there, right freaking there. Why did I start it off like that? You know what I mean? Like I'll always think about more when I have more time to think. The beat, again, this specific beat reminds me of that early, you know, Aftermath or Death Row, you know what I'm saying, a little in between, right? So I'd want to have a line where I said something about that in the freaking song at some point. And, you know, if I'm freestyling, you know, give or take, you know, hopefully something comes out, but it won't be as dope as what I'd be able to, you know, freaking utilize in there. Just Darius gave it a thumbs down, was not feeling it. Young Jifu had a freaking fire emojis. So you might as well take that. You might as well take that beat. Listen, here's the thing. I want people to be able to, I want you guys to be able to come back and do a better job if you have the capability, right? I was someone who, I was not good when I first started, like at all by any means. I had to go through the same motions of finding the right beats, figuring out what is the best recording style. I literally, when I started, this is before punching in today like it is was a thing, but I did that when I first started in like 97 and shit like that. But the difference was every other line was a different voice. So it was me making random voices, talking to myself while I was rapping another section of the song and doing shit like that. But the reason why I tried to get artists not to do it anymore today, and why I stopped, was because it wasn't good for a performance. I literally could not perform any of the songs that I did like that, because like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be rapping and then trying to make all these different voices on stage and keep that energy. Like it felt corny and it didn't work. And then, you know, it was just weird, right? For the styles that are used today, you guys aren't necessarily using different voices, but it's still the same thing. You're cutting yourself off a lot, which then creates this like, you know, how can you perform that? Even again, someone's gonna be like, hey, we're a band real quick. Can you perform this song? And then they're just gonna play the freaking beat. And then you're going to have these parts sometimes where you're like not able to complete every word that you have. Just thanks to the freaking style. Big Hat was like, oh no, she loves Chris, you know what I'm saying, pointing freaking down, you know what I'm saying, with the skull emoji. Said I'm lost, was that G Bush? Man, Cypress Hill vibes, you know what I'm saying, oops, never mind. Cypress Hill! Shout out to freaking Cypress Hill, man. I still want to make a song with Be Real, which again would come full freaking circle because I went to school with Absol, who has a song with Be Real of Cypress Hill. And that would be dope to be able to do something. Like I was low key like, come on! It's a dope ass freaking record too and shit like that. Sticks and Stones with Absol featuring Be Real. That shit is fire, man. As a matter of fact, I need to do a reaction to that. And then upload that shit as a standalone, not on the show. Ayo Dre was freaking good, man. Mike Sense was good. Dork Squad, I see you. Nine not bad. That was that other one. Tonight is good. Hold on, we got Freshness Fresh coming up freaking next. Let me see. Let me go ahead and refresh this right here. And you from Carson, man? How did you know? Of course he knows, because Ab freaking Soul. Yes, I went to Carson High with freaking Ab Soul. I'll give you the inside, right? Every day in Carson High, I think I went there at the second half of like 10th grade and shit like that. But every single day, because of me, there was a cypher in that school. I was the only person in the entire school who could beatbox, and so every single lunch and nutrition, it's ciphers, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, Absol, you know what I'm saying, was in a few of freaking those. You know, and again, everybody just freestyling, you know what I'm saying, randomly doing freaking shit. There was also a battle that he did with a Caucasian rapper named Dusty at Carson High. Literally, if you're ever able to talk about him and talk to him and ask him, he'll be able to, you know, confirm this. But I had to beatbox for that battle You know, which was crazy, man. I can't remember exactly if they had me do the what was the freaking thing, man? The Rough Rider, the you know what I'm saying? Which I hated because it was too simple of a freaking beat for me to beatbox. I was like, man, it's just a bass line and some freaking shit or whatnot, but like that's what he wanted to do or whatnot. But yeah, whatever. Anyways, shout out to freaking Absol though. I definitely am looking forward to eventually doing an interview with him on the freaking show that'll literally catch up about all the freaking years and stuff that I watched him go through. I knew his girl too before she ended up, you know, passing the freaking way, as they were always freaking together. They were together for probably the longest time, because literally all the way back then, you know, I remember, you know what I'm saying, them being together. So I do have to, you know, talk to him about freaking stuff like that. Anyways, all right, let's go ahead. We got a 3-song submission. This is a skip from Freshness Fresh.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what the actual thing was or whatnot. You said 3 different links, right? Because one is, hold on, let me check it out. After this, we should be back in. No, actually, we have a 2-song skip from Dane McClain after this. But it also means we're gonna be getting closer to being able to do a giveaway on the show, so you can win some free skips. Reverb Nation, YouTube, and Facebook link, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's do the Reverb Nation one first. This is a first for you, sending these specific platform freaking links. Let me see. Right, we back. Hydra, what up? Yeah, don't get kicked, man. Don't get kicked. If you end whatever happens, listen, whatever happens on any platform that you guys tap in freaking from, always remember we are streaming on various ones. So if something happens to you on the TikTok side, we have a YouTube, we have a Twitch, we have a Facebook, we have a BandLab. We're streaming on all of them at the same time. We also have Kick with us for you know, well, actually, I may switch Kick with something.
Attention, this is an emergency.
But we'll see. Hold on.
Attention, this is an emergency. So sit back as we prepare you for surgery. You don't have to pay, cause this is strictly of our courtesy. So turn it up, it's a broadcast emergency. Attention, this is an emergency. So sit back as we prepare you for surgery. You don't have to pay, cause this is strictly of our courtesy. So turn it up, it's a broadcast emergency.
Reporting live, strictly catching attention of children, men and women. Thanks for all you tuning in. So many play the blind fool, living life as a vampire. Everybody wants to climb the limelight. Press time, prices may vary, so watch what you're doing. The only thing that matters is your main influence. Reach high above the clouds and way beyond the stars. Planet Earth is in corruption, so we headed past Mars.
Code red, this isn't an emergency. A lot to learn, so why the hell are you ignoring me? I'm not there yet, but I'm right where I wanna be. He say, she say, he is just another wannabe. One call, that's all, that's your chance to ball. No more sports flows, cause dawg, we standing tall. One call, that's all, that's your chance to ball. No more sports flows, cause dawg, we standing tall.
Oh nobody, oh nobody, oh nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, no nobody, no nobody. So you don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, no nobody, no nobody. So we don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody,
Listen, I didn't get my chance to freaking, you know what I'm saying, bust a flow. What happened to the beat? It's a throwback right here. It's an intro, EBL, Joe Fresh. That's his dog, you know what I'm saying? Been making, you know, music together for years, you know what I'm saying? To have, you know, someone you've made music from, you know, since back then, and then you are still able to come back today and make records, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty freaking cool. And honestly, I didn't necessarily, the only thing that sort of was able to let me know that it was a you know, older sort of record from the stuff that I've heard a lot of those throwback records and songs and sort of like how some of the mixes and even the production are, and it's, you know, it's sort of like a half and half, you know, kind of situation, but it did feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, new. Just the mix, you know, just needs that you know, that work, right? You want a good bass line to really come in here and fill out the production, because man, if you get that do 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 do, you know what I'm saying? Like there's certain things that if you get a good bass line in there, and then you get a good low end when it comes to, like, you know, kicks and snares and things of that nature, man, like this would be, you know, a good vibe or whatnot. It's an intro, none the freaking less, right? So I'm not gonna harken on, like, you know, the length of the song. It's only like 1 minute and 49 seconds. It's a good intro to sort of like, you know, a possible you know, project within there, and you know, a look back. But let's see what the people freaking thought overall. And he said, Chubby said, Dorky, no one wants to be my Pookie. Why not? What happened? What happened? You know what I'm saying? Listen. First of all, you got, what's today? You got 14 days. You got 14 days to find your Pookie. All right? You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, we'll see if we can help you do that through the course of, you know, the shows that we do in each episode. You know, you might want to send in a video. I like flowers, long walks on the beach, you know what I'm saying? Like let people know what you honestly, like, today the dating game is no friggin' joke and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of glad I done found someone way before even COVID and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta weed through all the people nowadays who, like, honestly, there's a lot of females who don't even feel like they need, you know, that sort of male companion. They want to be independent. They want to do everything themselves. And then yet also, you know, want that, you know, high powered or high value, quote unquote, sort of, you know, say man who, you know, who, again, on that side, they want a, you know, their companion to be more submissive and shit like that. So we're at a standstill with certain freaking people and shit like that. But if you can find someone to honestly just relate to, in your daily, you know, regular life freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, you know, same interest, different things like that. Sometimes opposites attract, but, you know, don't be picky. I'll freaking say that. Give me a second. We'll go ahead and jump in the thing in one moment. Let me see. You said anti-Valentine's Day, February 11th. Let me see. Kicks and snares and fat bass lines. I'm saying 8.5 old school rules. Let me see. All off my first project. That's what's up. All 3 produced by me. That's what's up. Okay, so we'll see what's up. It said, so are all of these a throwback kind of situation? You know what I'm saying? Let us know, or if anything is sort of, let us know. You know what I'm saying? Where we're at in that. What do you say? Yeah, it's pretty insane these days. Just seeing on an email what freaking Track Hydra said. All right, I got you. So I'll put you, you'll be the next skip after we have 2 more songs from the artist who sent the skip that they sent, you know what I'm saying, right now. We just have 2 more from them, and then you will be the next one. Because we did have someone who sent a 2-song back-to-back that did send that in before, you know, like, again, as this one had freaking came in. So yours will cut that, that sort of next skip. And then I'll put Dane's after freaking that. And I don't read the line because of the different skips that come through. Some people will win skips on the show, others will pay for skips, as you guys can freaking see now. because of the nature of that, I don't read the lineup. There have been times where I have tried. I literally will go, all right, we have this, and people would ask where they're at. I'd be like, all right, you have like 3 people ahead of you, and then somebody comes and sends a 5-song back-to-back kind of thing or whatnot, and then you think I'm lying because, or you think I skipped you or forgot about you and shit like that. It just becomes a whole thing, an argument. So I don't name the lineup. You just got to be patient if you can, or if you get impatient and do not want to wait in that line, just, you know, send a skip. That's the fastest way to really be playing on the freaking show. I'll stop talking so we can get on with the second submission and see what we got. You know what I'm saying? Just rate each record in the chat. Try to be active if you can. It's always free promotion. B Means, VIP, Skip. Shout to Hydra. Sick bro. This is dope. Hydra was saying the last one. Who was Juck said nope.
We are up so high, and we ain't never coming down. I can touch the sky, so lift it off the ground. I am up and you are down. I'm so lifted off the ground. So many things up on my mind. Could've swore there was a pound.
But these are
But my
throwbacks.
vision is getting crazy, but my brain ain't getting lazy. So you gon' have to worry, cause sometimes I amaze me. If I was a little taller with a nice crib and was a baller, that still wouldn't be enough for you. So why in the hell would I bother? We could find a cottage, girl. Why go back to college? Cause you can learn so much so quick just breathing in this knowledge. Cause we are up so high, and we ain't never coming down. I can touch the sky, so lift it off the ground. Hey, whoa, we are up so high, and we ain't never coming down. I can touch the sky.
Where you going?
So lift it off the ground. Hey.
Try and piece this puzzle of this lifestyle that I juggle. Steady trying to place a cover on the story of assumptions. Many minds may even wonder, how do I pass my class course? Hustle grind through hardest time, life beats here, or I fast forward. Sometimes it gets hectic.
I sent you an email, Mac, when we're
perfection. So up the mountain, down the mountain, life is an erection. It's a new day. My new day is this lifestyle that I'm living. Spread my wings and lift my spirits while inhaling all my blessings, baby.
We are up so high, and we ain't never coming down. I can touch the sky, so lift it off the ground.
That auto-tune is crazy.
Oh, we are up so high, and we ain't never coming down. I can touch the sky, so lift it off the ground. Hey.
So
we are up so high, and we ain't never coming down.
I mean, I don't think
I can touch the sky, so lift it off the ground. Hey.
Oh my gosh, guys! He's still going. Alright, now I will say, there's a few freaking things, right? There's a few things, right? You know what I mean? Because certain people will, you know, pop up and have no other freaking deal, right? Again, these 3 records, you know, primarily are, you know, they're throwbacks. So essentially, you know, anything that's a throwback, like we're still trying to figure ourselves out as freaking artists. We're still trying to figure out how to do, you know, the mixes properly, the right sort of beats to, you know, both make and you know, just really get the records in the right sort of place, right? So there's still a lot of work that needs to be done on this one right here. Out of the free so far, you know, this one not my favorite. You know, it has a little bit of a vibe in the production, but the mix sounded even lower. I think on this one, the auto-tune I think was a bit much. I feel like when you're using autotune, you know, one thing that I usually say on the show is if you are going to use it, A, make sure that it's in the right freaking key. B, make sure that you have the right effects on it to make it sound pleasing to the human ear or whatnot, right? I like the sort of the filter that's there, but it's still missing, you know, that sort of delay reverb combination, or maybe even an echo at certain parts that will, you know, make it sound a lot sort of better. In terms of that chorus, verses was okay. Again, we've heard songs that he's made today that, again, he knows more along the lines of freaking today of what he's freaking doing. If I were you, sort of, I almost would have, I'd say, position this 3-song back to back as like, okay, let me do a throwback, right? And then a record that was a little, maybe 4 or 5 years after that one, and then a brand new record. You know what I'm saying? That kind of showing 3 different sort of sections of when you started upgrading from, you know, a beginning sort of a happenstance or whatnot. That's definitely something that I would do. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You said sound like Kanye, the second guy. You know what I'm saying? A for me. You said wish I still had these and stuff like that. What you mean, like the session or something, or the beat? What do you mean? I mean, look, you can always simply literally remake any record that you've ever done and make it better. Rewrite your verses, find a different beat for a record that you want to be out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because there will be people who have never heard you ever at all, and they'll be hearing you for the first time. Some of them will go back in your compilation of songs and, you know, play your older records, and then a select few will, you said bipolar Kanye, shit like that, man. And then a select few will, you know, will always just want that freaking new. But, you know, I think the history is important, but we can maximize how good people see that history. Like, I still have a plan to remake my first, second, third, fourth, and fifth albums, you know, because I liked what I did with it. But some of the beats, maybe I wasn't producing yet at the time, and I rapped on a mixtape record, quote unquote, like a Jay-Z beat or something like that. So I want to be able to replace those songs with, you know, original production. The ones that I did already have original production on, you know, just re-recording those, maybe rewriting anything that might be, you know, kind of whatever today. And then, you know, go from freaking there. Let's do the last. We got one more song, and then we'll get into that Insta that came right after this. After that, we got Dane's freaking 2 song. Oh my God, it's the same one. Hold on. What is the ICO? Like, you put an ICO file in there, which I don't even know what the hell that is, man. Or icon? What the heck is that? Are you sure? Like, I think you're missing one of these things or something. Am I tripping? I think I might be tripping. Hold on. Let me think about it freaking real quick.
Just breathing in this knowledge.
Nah, hold on. Okay, that was, and then the other one was the Reverb Nation. I mean, there's a Facebook link here, but I assumed it was just gonna yep, see, it just led me to Facebook story. I don't freaking know where. What's the third link? Or you can choose one that you know I might have song wise or something like that if you like. Let me see. So I want to remake all these freaking beats. Jux81, what up, dog? Bad news, you already know. Kino said fresh. I sent your lost track. Let me see. You'll hear the one I sent. I use auto-tune for unison effect, so it sounds like multiple people singing it at the same time. I like that right there. I like that. I mean, we'll have to hear it in action. But it sounds, you know, intriguing. NWA, LOL. Didn't realize that was a song. Hold on. You can see this old school DW or NWA type beat. We talking about that other one, right? Here too. Shout out to, yeah, I see you. He said had to hop off for a bit. It's all good, Mario. See you. Welcome back. Did you play my not yet? We got a few skips we got to take care of. Then we should be back in that free line. He said it is a Facebook link. So the problem is I'm not logged in. Facebook has been giving me issues with the browser that I'm freaking in, but. Cross your fingers. Let me see if this actually lets me log in without no problem. But if I have to do something, hold on. Well, you might be lucky. I think you're lucky. If it's a video, though. Nope, don't send me a notification. I think I got it. I got it. You're good. Okay, here we go. We got it. Let's take it in. Let's take it in. Hydra, you're up next.
Southside. Back again. It feel good, baby.
Ew, we're at 15K. Go, 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 go.
Somebody hold my swag, cause we gotta get a name up. East Coast flow with the hell of a change up. Fast fall hard to hit in the web.
Appreciate y'all.
Plus you haters can't reach it, get your flame up, no change up. Any rubber hit is what we doing. Need a break, like this a beat, so won't you join me? All brains, no looks, that's why we fly these paper planes. Live into sea, don't dare trust no plane.
Why did the mixes keep going lower and lower?
Cause you got the stage and you got all your money. Can't get no better, never work is what you thinking. While our people stuff you advertising what you drinking. Mine made up and I'ma rep that till I die. And when this song is done, they gon' burn until they fry. No moral fiber and a bad judge of class. Titans without a message, what a bad way to clash. That's why you need to salute your friend.
Hopefully y'all can hear it. It's being played on the Facebook.
Support the revolution. Support the revolution. Salute your friend. Your friend. Salute your friend. Your friend. Support the revolution. Support the revolution. Salute your friend. Your friend. Salute your friend. Your friend. Support the revolution.
It's not TikTok. It's the song itself right now. At least from what I can hear. Hold on.
Looking in my window, trying to peep the vibe. Peep this, you Google eyes staring wide from outside. It's obvious, they follow us like Twitter was our sign. These women placing their heart outside their chest every time. Ridiculous. Before the rapping, we was inconspicuous. Now they saying our verses are rehearsed and they feeling us. Please don't get your vision up. Trying to get closer to the rise. Secret through the grass, hold a great vibe. So as we proceed to move slow, just so we ease flow, it's do or die out on the streets. I gotta live for mine. Dedication so divine, elevated so prime. It's Joe Fresh time to unwind and prepare for the best. Life so precious, but it's also a test. Reach for the stars and strive for success. So please stand up and salute Joe Fresh. Salute Joe Fresh. Joe Fresh. Salute Joe Fresh. Joe Fresh.
I do not like the volume of this record, man.
Support the revolution.
Support the revolution.
Salute Joe Fresh. Joe Fresh. Support the revolution. Support the revolution.
Joe Fresh.
I'm so stressed. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? You wear an old dress, girl, which is why freaking the people be. All right, we'll just leave it at freaking that right there. Now listen. As I said, you know, these are freaking I've heard. I appreciate these. I appreciate these because I feel like it's important for people to know the past, present, and future of a freaking artist or whatnot. Again, to see the trajectory, of course. But when you send it, and all of them are throwbacks, you know, you're only sort of letting people see half of the story and you know, really just getting there. So for the people who have heard your other stuff, they're gonna be able to, you know, appreciate it a little bit freaking more. For new people who are trying to see, who are thinking with the mindset of, would this be on the radio today? Would we, you know, rock with it in a today's fashion? They're gonna take it in a completely, you know, saying different thing. They'll probably think, you know, it's not it, just because you know, the quality is not there. And each mix just sort of got lower and lower and lower, which honestly, like, I guess, you know, if you ever have a choice, you know, send me the MP3s of those kind of records, so at the very least, if it is low, I can turn it up a little bit more, just so people can hear it at a more standard value. And we'll still talk about the mix and, you know, things that need to be brought up and all that. But you want people to hear it at its best sort of, you know, capacities. Sometimes YouTube itself, quite literally will turn your records freaking down to that same exact situation if you don't have, you know, the right mixes. And this goes for especially those who have like super loud mixes. Sometimes they'll do that too, you know. But I know what you're capable of, and so, you know, man, keep it freaking coming. Definitely want to hear what new project you'll eventually be working on, as well as you know, really being able to listen to the stuff from you and Lalo as, you know, a completed project, man. I think like this year we need to get that interview between you two down and freaking packed in. You know what I'm saying? Really, you know, show that presented in the right way. Let's go ahead, you know, give your thoughts in the freaking chat. Shout out to freaking Chris, what's good? He said crazy cuz it's full volume when I'm freaking sent it or whatnot. But it's on YouTube though. That's the freaking thing. It's like that was Facebook. That record right there, the one we just freaking played, was on Facebook, right? And again, volume is up, full blast, literally. The volume on Facebook and what it's allowing me to do is all the way to 100. There's nothing else that I can do on that platform. Same thing if it was on YouTube. If it's just low, like there's nothing I can personally freaking do. So it is always gonna run down to the actual mix and master of it. Share the live. Thank you. Swayze, man. Lacey, what's good? Long time no see. And welcome freaking back. Let me see, what was I gonna freaking say? So I mean, as I said, you ask that every time you pop up, and I say the freaking same thing. We don't usually read the lineup. I can the only thing I can let people freaking know is like how many are waiting in line for their submission, you know what I'm saying? So I can give you like the sort of rundown of you know what I'm saying, that, but I cannot specifically tell you where you are at in freaking line. Literally, even if I freaking do that, it does not freaking help. I can say there's 5 people ahead of you, and then one person can come and send a freaking takeover skip and then throw what I said right out the freaking door and shit like that. So I tend not to want to, you know, do that anymore, so we don't just create arguments. Just try to be patient if you can. You know, it's early, so we're gonna try to, you know, get as many people played as freaking possible. Of course, that was the last of the 3-song skip from Freshness Fresh. And we have the Insta skip that's gonna be up right now.
Sorry, did you say you were pumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so this instant skip is from Hydra. I need everybody right now to give me a hashtag Hell Hydra in the chat. Also, I see you, Ayo Dre, as well. Hold on. Give me a hashtag. Give me a hashtag Hell Hydra in the bigger shit. The craziest thing is, man, it's like, that's how much of a Marvel fan that I freaking am and shit like that. Well, like, I know it's a Nazi sort of freaking, but it's Marvel though. It's Marvel. You accept a lot freaking more in certain freaking cases. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like, we love, jeez, man, what is up with this thing? I gotta move this so it doesn't keep pulling at my freaking headphone. He said, yo, Hydra. Yo, Hydra. Look at everybody, man. Hold on. We ain't representing freaking Hydra. That's not what we doing. What we saying is, you know, just the dopeness of the many aspects of what, you know, Marvel has been able to do over the freaking years. Hold on, let me close this. Close these Facebook. All right, Dropbox. You sent a Dropbox link. Can I download? Should I download? Should I just play from the cusp? Let's just do it like this. Fallen Leaf. Actually, no. Let me download it. Because sometimes, once again, like the volume of whatever this thing is, you'll be like, hi, I'm weird. And I was like, you'll be in the thing. So you can play or download. I got you. Bam. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Okay, cool. Same volume. Nothing too crazy. You can give us any information about this record. Fallen Leaf, Vintage Culture, Fidelis, Be No Rain.
Sometimes if you freaking smoke out of the freaking weed, there will be no pain. If you don't even think that you're so stupid, you know that you need no brain.
Somebody just sent us. Everybody pound. Doing your cleanse week of what? You gotta pump. I should use this to nail stuff into the wall. I didn't even think about it until now. Matrix rave. Oh my gosh. Where this scene in any of the movies? I was like, oh, okay. People still clubbing in the negative zone, huh? They got a music video for this. Ooh, Blood Raven Blade, okay. That I see a little bit more if they... Don't you see them doing something different with a new blade though? Cause when... When it first came out, that type of music was more popular. Tricked out. Man, he waiting forever for this drop. It's gonna come though, I promise y'all. Wait about like 4 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, let's go! Everybody jumping! Hey, 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 hey! I don't know how to dance in case y'all didn't know. Alright, okay. Can we use this? We're skip live right now. Now, first of all, you know, for the freaking genre, and, you know, again, give us any, you know, freaking deets or whatnot. How long you been producing, you know what I'm saying? And you know, getting into sort of like remixes. What are your favorite remixes to really you know, try to get into? You know, where are your limitations sort of freaking at? Would you work with hip hop artists to try, you know what I mean? Like, what I want to see, you know, what your capabilities freaking are, and you know, how creative your mind can get if another artist were to give you their acapella to sort of do something. Obviously, this is a different lane for like many artists. I don't think there are many like rappers who like would, you know, want to sort of just rap on that outright. It'd have to be it'd have to be a different tempo or something like that would allow them to flow a little bit more dope. But the production for that genre is, you know what I'm saying, on point or whatnot. It has these sort of, you know, the right breakdowns and drops and things that I would expect from it. Does feel like, you know, something of one of those classic era, you know, type versions of itself. And yes, if there was a scene in a Matrix or Blade or whatever where, you know, they were trying to, you know, recreate, as a matter of fact, maybe try that. Maybe actually upload, again, it could be TikTok or YouTube or something like that. Just take the scene from the Matrix or even a Blade fight scene and then like put your music over it and then upload it, you know what I'm saying, like that. It's a little bit of a, you know, people do that all the time with like sort of like, let's make it seem like these characters are dancing to my song, you know, type of freaking stuff. But you want to give people those ideas, because if they aren't just hearing it outright, like as a music supervisor, they would, you know, they're always looking for records to, you know, put in their movies, commercials, TV shows, and stuff like that. And in most cases, if you're uploading your music to like a music library, they will, they'll have an area for you to leave a description of how your music or how the song sounds, how it feels, right? Because some people will they'll say, I need a scene that needs this, and they'll literally type in what they want, and then sort of the algorithm will sort of pull up all of the records that may have that same criteria. And so you really want to be able to get as intricate as you freaking can, but sometimes give people the ideas, like just put the scenes and then try to replace your music with the other thing. You know, there's a lot of creative things that you guys can do these days. Mix wasn't freaking bad. I didn't have anything that I would personally freaking change with it. You know, not bad.
I said the production engineering side of things, but much less so. That 20K is gonna say, hey, oh, hey. I appreciate you, Mac, you know what I'm saying, for your positivity in the chat right now, because somebody just sent a Insta skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi?
We gonna try to handle this as quick as freaking possible, just so we can hear, because look, he's Dane, aka Mac, he's the next in the skip line, right? He has a 2-song back-to-back freaking in there. But of course, everyone knows how my Insta skips work on the freaking show. Also, don't forget Ayo Dre, I see you as well. But Insta skips, the way they freaking work, all right? Let me, just in case you don't know, if we are in the line, free line, well, yeah, let's do the 2 different lines, right? If we're in the free line and someone sends an Insta skip, we stop the free song in its tracks to play the actual, you know, Insta skip, and then after that we go back to the song we were playing before that skip was put in. So we will come back to that record in those cases. But in the skip line, right, it'll basically make itself the next skip in line. If we're already taking care of a skip currently, which we were, right, an Insta skip basically cuts the skip line of skips that came through. And so he basically did that. And so we'll just take care of that. And then just know, Dane, Mac is 100% freaking next. Outside of any kind of Insta skip that, you know, may or may not come through. Y'all better stop playing. He gonna come to y'all houses and be like, hey, brother. Hold on, let me get Chris Hardest up in here. And then let me see if I can read off a few before I load this up. Just a few records, oh no, a few comments on the last record for you guys. Yeah, thanks. Yup, no doubt. Hold on, no done.
Still do reduction, brother. 20K, appreciate you. But EDM, I got into last year. It's what resonates most with. I've worked with like and Jersey freaking stuff. That's what's up. I get on that motherfucker. Been producing engineering.
Hold on. What I could do, because I'm gonna see how people freaking feel about this, right? Should there be a limitation to how many instas can come through when there's an actual skip line in progress, right? Should there be that, or should I simply give you guys the option to upgrade any skip to an insta skip, right? So if you sent a 2-song back to back, sending $3 more in addition to, right, will basically allow you to turn that into an insta 2-song back to back, an insta 25, 3-song back to back kind of freaking thing or whatnot. I mean, that's the other option. So that way you guys can, you can basically secure your place even if someone has sent an insta skip after you've already put your skip in. As long as you put that $3 extra freaking dollars, you basically will, make sure that you are not able to be skipped over. I guess that's the only thing I can freaking suggest at the freaking moment. We got Chris Hardness, Interlude Reset. What up, Sapphire? Yeah. Sapphire, you gotta send it to my email. So far, I already like the vibe, man. It's gonna be hard for you to mess this one up. Let's see where you go.
I know it's been a minute, but you ain't gotta be timid. A lot of people around you, gotta keep up the image. And all them bitches after you, they don't mean nothing, they finish. Most of them, they say they love me, but I know that they didn't. Cause they don't really got what you got. Shawty, where you been? I just heard you got a new spot. Send hello to my phone, on my way, I won't stop. Coming around, riding around the city, and I heard this sound. It go so cold, why you being so cold? I don't know what happened, we were supposed to go. Girl, I'm knowing that you miss it. I'll do anything to fix it, yeah. So cold, why you being so cold? I don't know what happened, we were supposed to go. And you the only thing that's missing. Can you please sit down and listen, yeah?
Almost at that 20K. It's always been a funny day when I be laughing and shit. Matter of fact, I got my car and it's cool, but I be crashing and shit. Sometimes you go to strip clubs and you be wondering like, hey, why the hell ain't there no ass in this shit? It might be like a snippet kind of. It's an interlude. That's one thing.
A lot of people right, gotta keep the image. Know it's been a minute, why you being timid? Remember when I found you, baby, we ain't finished. Said that you love me, I'm thinking you meant it. You know I can't go back. Can we press reset? Can we press reset? Yeah. A lot of people right, gotta keep the image. Know it's been a minute, why you being timid? You know I can't go back. Can we press reset? Can we press reset? Do you miss it? I know you feel it. I know I always push you to the limit. You ain't gotta hide none of your feelings. You the only one, don't forget it. All that other shit is for the birds. I stay by you even through the worst. I stay by you even though it hurt. I used to let you say you love me first. I can't go back, we can make it work. You know that, whatever you hurt, it's all cap. Maybe we can press reset. Yeah.
And it goes right back like this.
Why you playing with me? We was down the ride. We been playing this shit for a long time. Only getting on the running out of time. Girl, I know you remember all them dark times. Empty pill bottles, out of medication. Adolescent mind, you just couldn't take it. Two adolescent minds, but we couldn't make it. Had some bad habits, we just couldn't break it. I can't go back, I was made for you. You know that. All that shit you heard, it's sarcasm. Baby, we can press reset. We can pick That's what shame we had it made. Still remember that little Remy Billy Pay. Still remember all that love we used to make. Don't know where you been, this love ain't never fade. I've been thinking about you, girl, are you okay? I've been thinking about them kids we never named. I've been really thinking, know you feel the same. I can't go back, waiting on me, I know that. Got some problems, we can solve that. We can press reset, reset, reset. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, me, how you gonna stop the music? Thanks, because I didn't know where I was gonna go anyway. You know when I try to get into the melodic things, and then like, you know, that's not even my genre at all and shit. Let me hit this button right here. Whee! When you know, I don't know. Get the light of freaking times. When I wanna touch the floor, cause I know how to freaking run, yeah. So, this is a good vibe freaking here and whatnot, right? I say the first little section, right? The first little I think so. It's an the first half is an interlude, and then reset is the sort of second half, right? And I like that. I like it. You know what I mean? Like it feels, you know, first one just sort of eases you in a little bit. And you know, it's always going to be a toss up when we talk about this one. It's like, you know, should it be separated or should it be together? Just for the aspect of, you know, radio and different things like that. Like I'd still want this version for the video, just because again, there's so much you can do. You can have that first half, you know, playing in there as you have a little skit sort of going on. Let's imagine that right now.
Yeah, I thought that I was gonna be with you forever, but you were stupid and you didn't know what you did.
Yeah, but I thought you were eating a chicken sandwich that other day, but you lied to me. You were eating a McDonald's Big Mac, and you was capped straight up.
No, because every 5 years, when I see you,
you know what I mean? It's just like an argument throughout that whole set. I mean, look, how long does that even go for, though? Hold on, I gotta freaking see the elapsed time, right? So before the second half freaking comes in, it's about 1 minute and 34. So I don't know. Should there be, right? Should there be a, you know, just, I still want visuals, okay? Let me slow down, gather your thoughts. I still want visuals, period, right? My contemplation is, should there be actual dialogue during that sort of visual, you know, realization of that first half, right? You know what I'm saying? Or should it just be like, let's listen to the song and then visually we'll sort of get the insinuation of the arguments and, you know, things that are freaking happening right there. And again, song, you know, once reset comes on, you know, it's a perfect overall freaking concept. It's like, you know, wishing you could sort of like reset, you know, like it can go with anything, but you know, the concept of the relationship, you know, when you've gotten to a point where it's at its breaking point and, you know, the love maybe isn't there no more, wishing you could sort of reset and turn it back to like, you know, when you first fell in freaking love and all that. Or, you know, if you hate that person enough to reset it to where you do not want to ever see them again, you just wish that they didn't know you so you wouldn't have to sort of have to deal with the pain of them being in your life. Like there's so much dopeness freaking in there. Second half could sort of like show, you know, again, more good times. There's like sort of two sections in there. There's this one.
A lot of people right, gotta keep the image. No, it's better.
There's that, and then the drums go out at this. Right here, you know what I'm saying? For a little bit before it comes back. I mean, there's a lot of dope stuff. I like the vibe zone. Can we request songs? Basically, the way you submit to my, so head to the link in my bio. It'll give you all the information you freaking need. But do know that we only play indie music on the show. So the artists played cannot be signed, and they cannot be rapping on an industry record. You know what I'm saying? So don't send a record rapping to some Drake shit. Don't send Drake specifically to the show either. Because we primarily want to play indie artists. We want to make sure that we're giving you guys the platform and the exposure, and, you know, hopefully helping you guys get some artist development or figuring out how to get these records to that right place before you do a video to them. I don't really have any problem with the performance on any of these freaking records and stuff like that. And I think what did they? Max said something, right? You said something right when the first half started, and you said it wasn't like it wasn't as noticeable or something. Hold on, I want to see if I can find that. Let me go down a little bit. Let me go down, let me go, yeah. Okay, let me stop. Don't do that ever again. I will do that again. You'll see me doing it again. Let's see. Where is it at? Where you? Shorter version on this out right now. Okay. So he has that 8.5 from Who Is Jugs. Doesn't stand out. Okay, yeah, so Max, what he was like, it doesn't stand out. He was talking about that first half, the interlude section. Then when it goes into the, reset, I think it sort of, lifted up a little bit freaking more. So I can freaking see that, right? Because the interlude isn't necessarily something that is trying to impress in that same way. It's meant to be a little bit of a vibe, a sort of like, let's take a quick break real quick, before we move on to the freaking next song. You know what I'm saying? Let's give people a more feeling, in the song and the record that I'm trying to freaking make. So you definitely gonna separate them. That's what's up. You said, hey, can I okay, so you said, all right. You said, sorry, how do I go to your bio? You know what I'm saying? Big Brother is making music and I want to see how you like it. Okay, so I mean, I can just just send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. But essentially, if you go to my page, there should be a bio there, I believe. I don't know if you can view it from the chat. I know I can view the about me and stuff like that. But anytime I've tried to put the information in the chat without like separating the email and stuff like that, it'll like not allow me to put it. So I'm just like, man, just go to the link in my bio. Just go to the link in my bio. Check that out. Skip information is in there freaking too. Shout out to, Chris. Thank you for, sending that. Thank you for, making vibes. And, I want to continue to hear more, of course. She said 10, I like the mix. Kino said, nice mix also from A.O. Dre. Let me see, what did Paul say? He said 1 per 45 freaking songs on that. Maybe a question more for someone in the skip line to answer. I don't know. You're talking about the Insta freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Well, I suppose, it would be like skipping an Insta skip, but it's more for the cases where we're in the skip line already, right? If we're already in the skip line and you send an Insta skip, again, you become next in freaking line. But then we have situations where, like, what if 3 people send an Insta skip at the same time and shit like that? How do we freaking order that outside of, just seeing what time each one came through? There's that. But then if you want to solidify and guarantee you as the next spot, or again, just want to make sure that nobody skips ahead of your shit, even if you're in the skip line, you can always, just add $3 extra freaking dollars and you'll, be able to freaking do that. I'll just leave it at freaking that way you can, at least have the freaking option. Cause it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking, let's maybe put this shit in freaking now. I'm gonna stop talking because Dane is right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Guaranteed that it's played next without somebody being able to get to.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Maybe I'll even put something like on the screen too that'll let people know. Well, see now, because people on TikTok won't be able to see that, so they'll never know. They'll not freaking know. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All I can say. But we've already basically, if you put it in Insta before the next skip is activated, then your Insta will be taken, care of mostly. But we have activated the next skip. Now we are immediately in that line right now. Let's go ahead and take care of Mr. Dane McClain. Mr. Dane McClain. But what did you say? You sent Girl Is Mine. And then what? Hold on. Did you send 2? I have The Girl Is Mine. Let me see what the other one might be, because this might be a skipping clip instead. Nope, I got it. Tell Me Something. All right. You didn't put the artist names for. Oh no, yes you did. Chris Penn is this one right here.
Tell me something about yourself, that's.
Tell me, no, Chris Apen.
You ain't told nobody.
Is it Apen or Appen?
The type of shit you sweep under the rug. Let's go ahead and nip it in the bud. And I promise I won't judge. I'll ever hold it or use it against you. The future arguments, disagreements are issues. Please tell me something that I really wanna know. Instead of the same old, bring on my roll. Please tell me something that I really wanna know.
Who ya pop?
Instead of the same old, bring on my roll. You told me we would never break up, no. And you were all mine. And every morning when you wake up, though, I'm the first thing on your mind. You told me we were never breaking up. And you were all mine. And every morning when you waking up, I'm the first thing on your mind. I just wanna know what you're into, yeah. I just wanna know what you've been through, yeah. Cause I'm into you. And it's not just an into you. I don't mean to be a prick or a dick or inflict any ill intent on you. I just want you to drop heavy shit on my head that'll leave anvils with the indent. Tell me the origins of the stars. Tell me things you only tell tomorrow without being defensive. Forgive me if I'm being offensive. You've been running through my mind all day, doing memory lapse. Every single time I think about you, get a memory lapse. Oh shit.
He's off key on freaking some parts. A lot of freaking times I just wanna go lay some fart. I didn't know it was gonna be a section here where I could rap. I was gonna like think about some shit, but it was whack, so I made sure that it just stayed in my brain. And a lot of times you wanna speak some shit with a shame. I'm randomly rapping. People also know that if you wanna wipe your freaking around, you need a napkin. Now the freaking get inside your brain, and everybody knows that. I don't even know if you wanna hit your.
Let me stop. We'll just leave that right there. I'll say this. Somewhere down the line, these first two songs, of course, somewhere down the line, I don't want to say like it fell apart per freaking se, but it did, you know, it had an authentic kind of reggae, like, you know, Afrobeat kind of vibe at first, and then as it started going in, it started feeling more like an amateur freaking one or whatnot, because you gotta perfect the tone, you gotta perfect the effects that can be on your vocals that allow it to, you know, really sound freaking good. You never want to be off key if you're singing at all, unless it's purposely made to be like that, right? Where you are, you know, oh, I'm a freaking, you know, I'm singing in a bar drunk, you know, kind of record or whatnot. Essentially, P. Diddy and Biggie had a, you know, a skit on a few albums and stuff like that, one of which the player, you know what I'm saying? And they're what do you do when you think it's untrue? You know what I'm saying? Like there are certain things where it's like, you know, it's not necessarily trying to be an actual singer kind of freaking person. But you want to get all the way into it and have the same perfections that a real artist in that genre would freaking have. You know, most of the performance was freaking decent outside of freaking that. And you know, this one's really for those that get in there and really try to dance and, you know, come from that club freaking life or whatnot. As a matter of fact, let me ask some of you guys freaking right now. For those who have been to clubs, right? Is there ever a record that you heard that took you out of even wanting to be on the dance floor because it was just like, what the, like where you just started thinking like, what the hell is freaking this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I doubt that's the case, because usually when it gets to that point where it's being played in the club publicly, did I say that right? When it's being played in the club publicly, you know, the DJ has usually heard the song and knows that, oh yeah, you know what, people are freaking fuck with this or whatnot, so they'll throw it in the rotation and get it up there. But if there's ever a case where that's not the case, you know, they're gonna blame the DJ. They're gonna throw shit at him and, you know, all that freaking stuff. So you want to make sure it's top notch. Kino said 9 fire. He said, let me show him how to do it. That's Mike Davis, man. You know what I'm saying? How much to skip? It is, well, let me give you the info.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Dane is freaking early as hell. You know what I'm saying? That means you probably have had a few and you are in that, you know what I'm saying? I literally do not freaking know. But I'm assuming, you know, you on that wait, is there a NyQuil version of any kind of beer or alcoholic beverage and shit like that? I think I want to try some Red Bull with NyQuil tonight. He then died. Let me see. Where is the next one? Right here, so we can get y'all shit in. Oh no, that was another freaking day. Girl is mine. The girl is mine. Every night she walks right. Oh my God, you are trying to get us cut right away, bruh. Let's go. You were trying to get. I wouldn't be surprised if we're already cut 1 second in from that Michael Jackson. Why would he do that, man? Just so he know. Hold on. Just so he knows, right? Like he needs to. Obviously, when we're making records, like we have all these proof of concepts, and we do freaking things, you know, to try to get, you know, the best out of a freaking record. And even if he's not using the sample in the song, it technically is still in the song. It's in the intro, right? And you use the song. You don't switch up the speed. You don't change it. You don't try to add drums to it, which probably would have been a little bit of a better, you know, pull. But playing it outright like that, I'm curious on if it even makes it, you know, uploaded to, you know, YouTube without being flagged. He said whiskey.
The girl is mine, I shouldn't have left it with me. Hey, should have never left it with me. The girl is mine, now you shouldn't have left it with me.
Chris Penn.
Like you should have never brought her. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The doggone girl is the black beach boy on the coast, stay out of the water. White man like black boy, please stay out of my daughter. Yeah, I got her on her back, swallowing meat and fish scale just like an otter. Doing the opposite of everything you ever taught her. The black beach boys girl.
I don't understand the way you think, saying that she's yours, not mine.
You just want us to be cut right now, so you got to. I gotta fast forward in time. I had to fast forward.
You should have never left it with me. The girl is mine, now you should have left it with me. Hey, like you should have never brought her. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The doggone girl is
The girl is mine and shit. I always wanna freaking sit with her while drinking wine and shit. See, I'm the shit and I can spit freaking some lines to her and she will be like,
I can sit down for hours just listening to you rhyme because it's cool and freaking.
No! Stay your butt right in here. I wanna listen. Dane, I'm curious when we can get you to record some freaking song. I might have to listen next time, you know, we go to a little bit of a get together. I might have to bring my mic, and you know, we might have to see what you can freaking do, or at least see if you can produce. Right, that'd be freaking dope. You know, because you know, initially, he. You know, I'll say like manages, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking artists that he'll send to the show and, you know, try to get, you know, the feedback from their records as they're working on freaking stuff. And you know, let's go ahead and talk about this freaking song right here. Look, not a bad kind of remix, so to speak, you know, or predecessor to however you want to call these situations. You know, there's part of me that wanted to implement a little bit more of the actual original song into the production, but not in the way that it was done, right? You just literally put parts from the song in there, and that is the biggest risk you could ever freaking do with, you know, anything you are sampling from a industry freaking artist and shit like that. Like they, you know, we're lucky if they'll let us, you know, just do the chorus or something like that. Let's put it into perspective. Let's put it into major perspective right now. All right. Vanilla Ice got sued one song and was never the same again. Like we never heard hits that was as big as Ice Ice Baby because of the sample that was in that song. And it was just one do 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 do. You know what I'm saying? And that is one part of a Sting song. One part. Literally, more instruments come in after that on the actual freaking song, and it fills itself out very nicely. He doesn't add the chorus from the song. It's just a part of the beat. So what do you think is gonna happen when you have the vocals in there, right? And then there's Tone Loc, I believe. Tone Loc. You gotta send it. You gotta send all records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you can get to my bio, the link is in my bio. Well, not the link. The information is in my bio for you to freaking send. So get in there. But I do the performance and the type of song that it is, right? We'll talk about that, right? Hold on, can I get back in there? I see you heavy. We got AO Dre. Yeah, we should have you. Girl is mine. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something freaking there. There's a specific genre, you know what I'm saying, for this, and I feel like, you know, people would rock with it. There might be a little bit more that's, you know, needed to really, you know, bring that to its highest state, but you know, there's some potential in there. I just would implement if you're going to use that sample at all right, you know what I mean, you might as well use it in a more predictable way. You know, I was surprised that they even took the drums out when, you know, you had what's his name sort of like part coming in there. Kaden was good. Let me see, but yeah, thank you for freaking sending that. Appreciate you, and thank you, Dane, for your patience, bro. I know we had some skips come through during when you sent that. So let me see real quick. I wrote it on a paper. AO Dre, I think you just had a one song. Let's go ahead and get yours in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's
thank you for the road.
You know me. I love gold.
Let me see.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Same thing for you, AO Dre. Thank you for your patience as well. I see you sent a Google. Come on. Well, here we go. We got to do the whole request freaking thing. Yeah, for future reference. I did say earlier not to, but you weren't here when I probably said that or whatnot. Try not to, if you have a Google Drive link kind of situation, try not to do the, like, what if I have to request it, it almost takes too long to sort of, you know, to sort of do it. So I put in the request, just like go accept it, and then just accept it, and then hopefully it'll allow me to get to it in a timely manner. For future reference, I would probably use the box.net or Dropbox. Those two apps allow you to make links that people can only view in most cases, not download, and you can even disable the download at any time, you know, after it's played and stuff like that. So let me actually see which one is it. Box drive or something like that. Yeah, get like a box drive, and then like literally you can send the link from the thing. It's not a physical freaking thing or whatnot. He said, no, I sent it correctly. So, oh, okay, hold on. Never mind. Let me see. He said he sent it correctly the second time. So I got to latch onto his email and see the second one. There we go. All right. Hopefully. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me see. So cold. That's my shit. And around me nothing you. There's no song title for this. It's just Ayo Dre.
I did this first thing.
And then we got heavy metal trap after this. You got that 2-song skip. Then we back in the freaking free line to suck it up like it's Dracula's blood whenever.
Yeah, listen, pause. What the fuck was all that?
Shout out David. Don't really wanna be famous, just want my family living good so they don't have to worry about nothing. I promise to put my brother on if I get $1 million. Tired of seeing my niggas struggle, but I know how you feeling. Cause I was in the same position, but when I called for help, nobody came. Type of struggle makes somebody go insane. Nobody ever really had a nigga back, I had to learn to scratch my own. You can look at me now and tell I've grown. Niggas talking bad about me, but they was talking before I gave them reason. Comfy in their beds when I was outside sleeping, missing meals and showers, fucking with bitches that can't stop cheating. Sometimes I don't even know how I'm still breathing. Grace gave me a place to stay when I ain't have nowhere to go. 2 in the morning, no clientele, hustling in the snow.
And the shepherd was good.
By the morning, I'ma be full. Back in the same situation, singing the same old song.
Say you like that?
Yeah. It's easy to point the finger at me from your point of vision. You can't possibly see it all from where you sit. They gon' try to tell your story for you and never with good intention. You'll spot the fuckery if you listen, pay attention. They gon' feed you bullshit where I thought niggas was sheep, they pigs now. I'm screaming 911, that's the pig sound. Pimp in distress, I feel like money might. Somebody better help me out. They gon' come kill me if nobody take this mic from me. I pray God bless my music cause it's getting too real. Don't have to think, don't have to write, I just speak how I feel. They talk bad about my reactions, whole time they the root cause. Unbothered by the slander, but it's starting to go too far. I'm a man of love, loyalty, balance. Never scared to move forward, I take a challenge. I feel challenged enough to walk outside and I kill one of these niggas. Next thing you know, I'll be back in lockup singing the same old song.
Yeah, da, da, da.
Let me stop. Jay Rizzy. We got the skip line in here. VIP is coming through. Alright. Ayo freaking Dre, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Ayo freaking Dre, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you because you are, you know what I'm saying, often in a unique sort of lane. You're like in between sort of like the vibes and then like also with this mainstream, you know, sort of freaking sound and section. You know, with certain records, you have also the in between that sometimes it feels freestyle, sometimes it feels, you know, written, and it's always sort of in and out of this very artistic sort of, you know, style. You know, you're starting to run a little bit more into certain places where, you know, the records aren't necessarily done yet, and you're excited, so you just, you know, send it in. I still appreciate, you know, that aspect, but you did have I would say you were consistent before in sort of, you know, sending, you know, complete records. Now we're in that, you know, let me send this work of progress to see what it is. So you already know where I'm going next with it in terms of, obviously I know you know there's no chorus there, and you said it needs a chorus. So there's something that, you know, I could definitely hear, you know, an artist doing, whether it is you or you outsource for another artist to do it. But definitely do it, man. I'm always gonna be an advocate of having choruses on your freaking records, because that is, you know, as I always say, it's gonna be the last line of defense in people remembering your song. They can they'll vaguely remember a beat. Give or take, if you're lucky, they'll remember your bars. That's a long shot. But if you have a chorus in there, that's the first thing, because it's the one thing on the song you can repeat throughout the record. You know what I mean? And if you do a full song structure, you have chorus on the intro, maybe. You have a chorus after the first verse, chorus after the second verse, and then a chorus after the third verse or bridge. Literally, you have a good amount of time for people to get something in their head where by the end of the song, you know, they're sort of, you know, akin to, you know, what the song is about, what you're doing, and the overall freaking vibe. You have no chorus, though. And sort of, you know, like, unless you have the best bars in the world, and even then, like I said, it's gonna take people some time to learn what you do. You know, people like my mom, like, you know, not to always use my mom as an example, but, you know, like, you guys know your own moms freaking too. They, you know, have different eras of music that they, you know, sort of freaking take to, and the songs that they remember are very, very much freaking different. When it comes to like rap shit, like, we need to work a lot freaking harder to sort of, you know, get into that aspect. But I don't know one song my mom knows that's just a verse and no, you know, chorus. And when she is singing a song at all, she's usually singing the freaking chorus of a freaking song. So you already know what it is. Keep doing your work on these. I like the beat, but I will also say that it needs a little bit of work freaking too. There's certain sounds that I feel like could be higher quality. What I will remind you about there is, you know, when it comes to production, if you're producing your own stuff, you know, our beats are never really done, right? Like, there's so much more we can always add to a stock sort of, you know, production. If we just add, oh, here's this drum, here's this, you know, cowbell, here's this, you know, snare, whatnot, let me just drop these three. Sometimes a combination of a snare and a kick don't really go together. Other times you have to add a certain type of reverb or delay or some kind of filter to it to make it, you know, come out and sound a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. So, you know, just make sure you get in that. But that's one lovely part about actually producing your own freaking stuff, is, you know, you can always experiment with different drum patterns and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You might take this and add a clap to it, or, you know what I'm saying, something a little bit more Dr. Dre-ish or something like that. All of them will give the record a completely different feel, and you just have to figure out what that is. The science of making the music or making music is supposed to be fun. You know what I'm saying? Treat this like a job, but take pride in it too. Don't try to rush in and out of your songs, work on the next one, never go back to the ones that you know could be complete. Like, trust me, like, you stand by your own, you know, compilation of songs that people will eventually come on. What'd you say? Salutations, my fellow human. Well, hello over there. Twitch Side McGee. I'm gonna call you Twitch Side McGee now, just because you're Twitch Side McGee. I'm saying shout out to Ray Jin. Ray Jin was freaking good. Now what'd you say? Chillin', fam. You know, I'm working on some new shit. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm mixing and producing my own shit. Yep. Let me see. So she's on one of the features on some upcoming projects. We're working on a few features also. Me and HES, that's what's up. Can't wait to freaking hear that. You know, definitely send it to the show when you're freaking done with it. That dude was out there in New Mexico. Actually been in the whip working at a convenience store, still chasing these dreams. That's why I respect him and stuff like that. So heavy metal trap, like, you're on the no, AO Dre is on the Facebook side right now. Heavy was saying he remembered when, you know, like, just how hard you were grinding, you know, without having, you know, all the access and stuff like that. And, you know, like, you know, I've seen you from the freaking jump. You know what I'm saying? I think even before you came to my show, you know, the record that I usually freaking play, you know, the act right or whatnot, I heard that on many other shows before. You've been grinding for a long time.
And for videos that they don't never watch, still working on that album you never dropped.
Right, and this was my favorite.
Keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control
like
the
this
clock.
right here. This song is the artist freaking. I feel like everyone needs to hear that. And if you haven't made a video to that yet, like, even though it's a little older for you, I'm gonna say still go back in there. You know what I'm saying? That's a song. That's the artist struggle right there. You know what I'm saying? Like talking about sort of the many aspects of, you know, what we go through, you know, with promotion and just trying to freaking get on and not feeling as appreciated and stuff like that. That right there is one that can still get you out there. You have other records that can freaking as well, but I always come back to that one. Just because I feel like it shows that full artistry that you freaking have. Let me see, Jay Rizzy, I see you as well. Give me a second. You and Heavy sent 2 different freaking skips, so we'll take care of y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Drop the song. I said drop the song on New Year's. What, like last? Wait, what did? Oh, that's right. We just had. That was like last month or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Hold on. Give me. So we don't give you the line update though. That's the freaking problem and stuff like that. We have a free line and we have a paid line. If you want to get played quicker, you can. But we have probably about 60 plus in the line up across all platforms right now. Always note, just in your mind, know that we're streaming on all platforms. We're not just on the TikTok side. So we have TikTok, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have Twitch. BandLab is also live with us right now. And on top of that, while we have the free line, right? Again, people will pay to get their songs played faster. I cannot control it when it does freaking come in. Do know though, here's what I want you to freaking do. If you are in the free line, do not get discouraged when you see a lot of people coming in and sending skips. Like, the more skips that actually come through, the more chances that we actually will have to do a giveaway on the show where you guys will be able to win free skips for yourselves. That goes for those that actually send the paid skips, as well as those that are just waiting in the free line and you may not have, you know, money to skip yourself and stuff like that. I appreciate your patience. Try to ride out as much as you can with us, because there will be several times throughout the show where we might give away a free skip just randomly, and or when we get to those you know, those moments where, again, we're doing the giveaway. If you're not there on time, you can't get on the wheel unless you actually skip the line. So you'll end up having to freaking do it anyways if you're late, or, you know, just make sure that you're in between that freaking thing. We'll explain things as we freaking go. We have a 2-song. Who sent theirs? Hold on. So we have, yeah, My Pit. Let's go ahead and get that one in right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Skip info is also in the bio for you guys on TikTok and stuff like that. Again, so we have this, and then yeah, I think we might get to the thing today. So I'll see what it is once we do it. Hold on. Let's go ahead and add this. Yeah, I think we're already gonna get to the freaking thing. Each 100 that we get to on the show will actually, yep. So Jay, I think it'll go to freaking Jay. Each 100 that we get to on the show, the artist that put in the skip that got to the 100, 200, 300, whatever it is, that artist will get to spin the wheel with the prizes on it before everybody else. So they won't have to wait till the end of the stream, kind of freaking thing. So always know that as well. I may eventually think about trying to do something similar at you know, maybe like when we get to like, you know, 50 as well. We'll see. I'll maybe do like a special day where we can do something freaking like that, where, you know, every 50 that we get to. We'll see what's up. Just try to hang out with us. So Heavy Metal Freaking Trap next time in Korea, produced by Birdie. Again, love that freaking name. Love that freaking track name right there. Next time in Korea. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Shout out to everybody who is on all platforms. Oh, this is the Wu-Tang one you were talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what you do.
I grew up on a
a soul plane. The sky was my domain. Praying to God like how high I asked Method Man. It's the ivory before an exam. This shit hit striking lightness and sand. My nigga, please. I remember dreaming of blowing up. Now I got know that I can never chase behind being smithereens. Instead, I'll be a giant, probably go to the Philippines. So rare when them people see me, they treat me like figurines. Cash rules everything around me. Holy moly, donut shop is different from Krispy Kreme. A different breed, but got the same blood that we lead. Niggas can never beat me. Check the score and look how they switching teams. It's easy. Hit them with them 16 shots and more I got. Should be too hot when I drop. They call Mr. Freeze. Apocalyptic flow, they get a dose and they quarantine. The type of shit you never take it back, ain't no warranty. Hit them with the wall. Call up DJ Symphony. I need another tune and it's gotta be sick. Same symptoms as the flu, so we can drop bombs on them, take it to the news. Next time in Korea, heavy metal in the crew, and I came with a hit. They say I'm coming out the blue, but we both know the truth. That I've been grinding like crazy, it's nothing short of amazing. My devil fruit is awakened, I had to study like Asians. Get the money, dollar bill, 150s and 20s. I'm taking 5 for the split, no discrimination. I'm even taking dollars and quarters, nickel and dime in these orders. I feel like Ace from New York. I'm authenticated. Gatekeepers open the door, cause they know this time around we ain't turning no smoke. Let it go. Tell every label that I'm straight at you dope. Niggas joke. We in the ghetto, but we bumping free soul. Niggas roll. Big business, I'm talking a big difference. We coming from weed splitting to supplying the weed. Hey yo, Jigga, I'm big pippin'. These rappers be big sippin'. Down to LA for these labels working BLADs. And they nails painted like hoes. What we supposed to believe? They say it came from rock and roll, nigga. Let's keep it cheap. That's a reach. Using coaches for a loan, they be gone as a leech. All these boats really ball, now they sucking their teeth. Hit them with the wall. Call up DJ Symphony. I need another tune and it's gotta be sick. Same symptoms as the flu, so we can drop bombs on them, take it to the news. Next time in Korea, heavy metal in the crew, and I came with a hit. They say I'm coming out the blue, but we both know the truth. That I've been grinding like crazy, it's nothing short of amazing. My devil fruit is awakened, I had to study like Asians.
It's a lot of shit.
Ooh, I didn't even know that that sample had. I didn't know that sample had like drums like that in the back before. Or did it? Now we gotta freaking talk about it. Shout out! Heavy metal freaking trap next time in Korea. You know what I'm saying? First of all, man, to take the, you know, the Wu-Tang, you know, cash rules everything around me. Like, y'all already know what it is. We already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, these kind of records and samples are often sacred. And I like when other artists in sort of like slightly different genres or, you know, adjacent, we'll say, can sort of take those records and, you know, flip them on their head a little bit. I like to sort of shout out to, you know what I'm saying, Redman, little callbacks to certain freaking things in there. And it's a very different record. I honestly, like, kind of want to know, you know, what was different for you about this specific approach, like rapping to, you know what I'm saying, outside of, again, like, he usually uses autotune on like on like 95% of his records. And so there's only about 2 that I've heard where he has not used it freaking completely. This is one of them. And sort of you almost put it in my head that you almost knew what he mod would say if he heard you with the auto-tune freaking on there and shit like that. But I know he'd probably fuck with, you know, what you did. But it's a different sort of like approach, like flow wise and sort of like, you know, where you go at it. I'm curious on if the production was, you know, was a little fast for you. Do you like the energy that it's at? Did you want it more slowed down and stuff like that? Like, where's your mindset when it comes to this song? You know, people will get a kick out of this one, I think, you know, when they, you know, get to hear it in, you know, the confines of like you promoting it and stuff like that. Let me see who is Jux. Let me see, bro, you didn't KHWW, what was that? You gotta, yeah, what were you talking about? Freaking right there? Be more specific. Folks with it. Let me see. Snow was like a firm 9, 8.5 from Who Is Jugs. Hit him with the woo. Fuck with this. He was like, yeah, Who Is Jugs had like all hands up. all hands up, you know what I'm saying? Kaden was like, oh no, you were like, I think you said for the submission protest. Jay Rizzy, you know what I'm saying, with a 7.5, 8.5 from Keno. Thomas figured in there. Jay Rizzy with good shit. You said paying homage to Woo. DJ Symphony gave me the stamp, which is Jizz's DJ. But I definitely loved the energy when I heard the beat, you know what I'm saying? Made me feel alive, man. Like, you are a very specific artist, man. You know what I'm saying? Often, again, there aren't many artists who, like, when I, you know, just knowing what you've sort of not only been through, how many performances, live shows that you've freaking done, and, you know, the type of music that you are able to make in the many different lanes, man. You're a rock star, like, for real. You know, but also, you know, like, it's important for artists, no matter what genre that you guys are in, to figure out ways to pay homage to the culture, right? I don't care if you want to call people old heads and like, oh no, the certain generation of stuff is like played out or whatnot. Like, find artists that you like from the eras that came before you. Just find the ones you like, shout them out. You know, pay homage in some freaking way. Sometimes it's a little bit of a line. Sometimes it's remaking those artists' freaking songs. But it will keep the culture continuing to be alive and not forgotten. It's often what we did when we like sampling freaking older records at all. Like it's you know, for me personally, when I sample an 80s record, a 90s, a you know, 60s or something like that, it's me wanting to show people the songs that I like, but then also trying to help people remember the songs from that era, because not everybody is in the scenarios where they're able to hear those songs. So you know, I mean, I was lucky enough to, you know, be able to have like Sirius FM at one point, and then to hear a lot of the songs from the 80s that I had grew up listening to and just didn't know the artists' names and stuff like that. And so I was finally able to go back and write, oh, that's oh, so that was Phil Collins and you know what I'm saying? And so it becomes something freaking dope to help people remember certain records. Now, I think the most hardcore fans, they're gonna be the, you know, they're gonna have the most, like, I think, criticism for the thing. I'm not mad, you know what I'm saying, at the Woo freaking style. And I would want to see what, you know, a Raekwon and RZA and then would freaking think, of course, too. What you say, aka critical, you know what I'm saying, threw me off, but I remember you, fam, you know what I'm saying, was good. Let me see. Hell yeah, I love that era. He said, I knew it. I recognize your name. What up, Keno? Yeah, man. Keno is freaking. That's what I said, man. He said, like, suddenly changed his name, and you know, we were like, wait a second, man. Yeah, that's freaking Keno.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the lie, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Hold on. I want to see if I can. I don't think they let me freaking add. Yeah, there's a freaking thing that's missing here. I want to try to add, because I can add the thing that tells you how to freaking submit to the show to the screen, but it's not showing up. What about enhance? Let me see. Will this let me do it? If I add a background, it's just gonna add a background. That's not what I want. Unless, no. Well, you know what? Let me see. Nope. Oh, nope, no, yeah, don't do that. Let me see. We got one more song from Heavy while I'm trying to figure that out. Give me a second. Let me play the second one. Then we got Jay Rizzy with a 3-song. Coming right up. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. The Goonies, man? I be having some good song titles, man. Listen, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna keep reminding y'all once a month or something like that. I need y'all all to come up with Christmas albums by this Christmas. If you guys do one, I'll do one freaking too and shit like that. I love a good, you know, Christmas freaking album and shit like that. Yep, listen, coughing. I'm getting over, you know, literally I was sick for the past, you know, 3 or 4 freaking days, like bad. And you like that's how you will freaking know. If you don't see me streaming during the freaking week, you know you know, something's up, you know what I mean? And I gotta be like real, because I'll try to get my ass, you know what I'm saying, at least for a freaking hour or something like that if I can. If I'm not able to do that, y'all know.
They tryna act like I'm doing it. Yeah, they tryna act like I'm doing it. They tryna act like I'm doing the most. Say what you want, bitch, I'm already goated. People be faking, I seen it and know it. They be so dry, I'm just handing out lotion. Getting that clock, then I eat it emotion. Showing us hundreds, but where is it going? Going to event, I bet nobody's showing. Can't buy no loyalty with your Rick Owens. Dressing the part like they ready to rock. These niggas putting on dresses for real. A lot of these new niggas zesty for real. Hiding behind all them Instagram reels. Lately they look like they ready to pop. Can't even function without the lapels. Shit, you a follower, painting your nails. They got a problem with being themselves. Everybody claiming they standing on business, ain't there nigga tryna build a team with it. Drinking that wild white, holding that Glock when I pop, I'ma make a nigga lean with it. Brand new York, go get out the box, real talk, and I brought me a bean with it. Big fat night when I'm getting to the quad, stock jeans and it's busting up the scenes with it. I don't put this shit on for the clown, bitch, I wear designer for the fabric. Materials feeling fantastic. I'm feeling myself cause I'm matching. The nerve for you niggas tryna ask me what it costs. I hate you little niggas with a passion. All you niggas coming on the mannequin, throwing on anything, tryna call it fashion. I may relax, I do this. I'm so this, try to relax. I'm moving, so I just came out of trend, I don't hear what my goal is. Get to it, straight from the hood to the big screen, you know how we do it. We shooting. Better think twice for you niggas be running them on. Hot stepping in my Dion's. All these hype beats for these peons. Look at what they be on. Waiting for the smoke for some eons. When they send shots, they make Nikon. Shorty a freak. Polaroid bet that you wild. When you stay nigga, you don't need no stylist. Bad little baby, and it's all about timing. Fuck a fake cake, baby, take a whole island. I used to be purple monster, and the energy real, I ain't talking sponsors. Let me bring you this piece since I think I lost you. I was dusting the leadership on a rocket. Got my gun on me. I be gassed up, they be running on E. Let me count it up, I been grinning on weed. 24 hours and I still ain't gon' sleep. To all those in power, this ain't for the weed. The fam acting like they can't buy my shit. Supporting other niggas, let them do ass shit. When I'm sky high, they gon' need a handout. Quit saying we related, that's a bum ass shit. Used to kill fuck, now you dead to me call. Now you just saw me, was supposed to be blood. Nigga, that shit ain't thicker than mud. Now I gotta show you that time I had love. I don't put this shit on for the clown. Bitch, I wear designer for the fabric. Materials feeling fantastic. I'm feeling myself cause I'm matching. The nerve for you niggas tryna ask me what it costs. I hate you little niggas with a passion. All you niggas coming on the mannequin, throwing on anything, tryna call it fashion. I may relax, I do this. I'm so this.
Talk about it heavy.
I'm moving, so I just came out of trend, I don't hear what my goal is. Get
the
to
Astro
it.
shoes
Straight
and
from
shit.
the hood to the big screen, you know how we do it. We shooting. Better think twice for you niggas be running your mouth.
The people, man, they gon' be running the mucker at the time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what I'm wondering with you in a freaking situation where you don't even ever wanna wake up, but you know that if I was in here with the blah 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 blah.
Alright. So check this out, right? So I asked in the freaking chat just to, you know, gauge and see if anybody, you know, usually when we have 2 song back-to-backs, 3 songs and stuff like that, if I can remember, I'll ask the chat, like, you know, if you had a choice to sort of like push one of the 2 records to the forefront, again, get a music video done professionally, hear it on the radio and all that freaking good stuff, which out of the 2 would you see? You know what I'm saying? First one I think has a certain energy and a like, you know, an upbeat sort of freaking tempo. It's something familiar that I feel like people, you know, the sample alone will bring people to the forefront, you know what I'm saying, in that first song. This one right here, trap centric, is something familiar. We've almost heard these type of freaking records before, but the difference between sort of like trap and a lot of other, you know, not everyone, but a lot of other sort of like, you know, auto-tune centric, more melodic trap artists, like I can hear everything that he's saying. He literally is still like really rapping. If you were to remove that, like if you are paying attention but not listening, I don't even know how to freaking word it. If you're basically listening but not paying attention, you'll just think it's a standard trap record with like Amigos type of freaking thing. But like, you know, no offense to freaking Migos, like there have been things where I couldn't understand certain freaking, you know, things that were freaking said. The beats were freaking dope, the mixes were freaking cool, but like, you know, I want to be able to put them on a higher level, sort of freaking lyrically in certain freaking cases, and there are a few things freaking here and there, but I think not enough in most cases when you look at it. Now, Heavy on the other hand, again, he has records themed to like Harry Potter, to, you know, horror, a lot of different horror movies and stuff like that. And, you know, he gets in very intricately with the bars. So where, like, again, if you are paying attention and you like the more mainstream sort of freaking genres, you know, you're going to get the best of both worlds in those cases and stuff. And just to, like, comment on at least one thing that you freaking said, right? People want to try to wear anything and call it fashion, right? We're in that generation where, like, the Astro boots and, like, you know, just outlandish sort of things, and like there'll be like basically it's gotten to a sort of like ridiculous sort of freaking state, even like with Kanye, like no offense to Kanye, we love Ye, but not all the Yeezys are fire, you know what I'm saying, and most of his, like, I don't see anybody else wearing any of the other merch that he had outside of, you know, the Yeezys. So clearly everybody's in the same, you know, boat and place when it comes to freaking that. And I feel like, you know, Ye knows fashion, but like I don't know what he was sort of, you know, thinking with you know some of his wear. Just to get back to the freaking the song, you know, if it was up to me, I'd probably I feel like this one, I feel like this second one would probably go harder. You know what I'm saying, for people. It's a familiar kind of freaking lane. You got something to freaking say on there. The energy is cool, mix is cool. You know, you're within that lane that some people freaking know, but again, they're gonna have something to look forward to. The energy is gonna be freaking right. You got a good length of song in there as well. Where this is one is like, you know, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. But how long was the other one? Hold on, let me drag that one back in real quick, and then we'll Next Time in Korea was about 2 minutes and 18. So it gets in, and you know, half of that is due to the tempo, right?
I grew up on a soul plane, the sky was my domain. Praying to God like how high I asked met the man. It's the ivory before an exam. This shit hit striking lightness and sand. My nigga, please. I remember dreaming of blowing up. Now I got older, I can never chase behind being smithereens. Instead I'll be a giant,
but if you
go to
slow
the
it down,
surreal with them people see me, they treat me like figurines. Cash rules everything around me. Holy moly, donut shop is different from Krispy Kreme. A different breed, but got the same blood that we lead. Niggas can never beat me. Check the score and look how he switching teams. It's easy.
You slow it down. If you slow down the freaking tempo of any freaking record, you will actually extend the life of the song, I'll say. You know what I'm saying? Like it goes from, you know, like a 220 to 240, or you know, even close enough to 3 minutes and stuff like that. Not needed. Again, I think both songs sort of serve their purposes. The first one was more of a demonstration, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it'll, you know, I think it'll get people freaking moving and get them excited. Second one, you know, definitely a bop. It's your bop, man. Let me see what y'all was saying. Jules, TY, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis 100 and the music emoji in there. The video should be shot by what is it? XCAS, Marex Productions and stuff like that. Shoot, link up if you freaking can and stuff. That would be freaking dope. And then Jules with the fire emojis in there. We got an 8 from Who Is Jugs. He said I just sent some music. That's what's it. We're streaming on all platforms, so we have a few in line that have skips, and then we should be back in that free line for y'all in a moment or whatnot. It's a bop. Yep, Who Is Jugs said. We had fire emojis from Mills in there. Hold on. Chickadee check on the BandLab side, and then the YouTube and everything else, you know what I'm saying? Give us some information, any at all, about you know, what is the best place for people to contact you if they do want to work you know, with you for a feature, or even send beats, you know, for possible you know, production. Let the people freaking know heavy. And we'll see what's up. And he said, love full tracks. And I mean, he said, I was waiting for you to comment on the time. I never do 3 minutes any freaking more and shit like that, man. You know what? Again, I appreciate it. I appreciate a good 3 minutes from any artist. And, you know, half of that is due to the producer too. If the producer sometimes does not provide the 3 minute beat or more, the artist sometimes isn't going to work on that. Not everybody knows how to loop it at the right point to get it to, you know, sound natural, and or can't really contact the producer to extend the beat in most cases. So they'll just, you know, go in sort of like the most minimal. But I appreciate when you guys do more freaking time. I look at what we do as an actual freaking job, but just something that we love. We love to make music, but we also want to get paid for it. And, you know, the better that you do in every aspect. If you're a dope ass artist just on your own, everyone's gonna want to freaking do a collab with you, right? And they're not going. And the doper that you are, the less problems they'll have if you say, oh, I charge for features and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll be like, nah, but you put in that work every verse. I hear you do something freaking dope, so I got you. And then again, same thing with live performances. People will buy tickets to your show if they can see the amount of work that you put into it. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? You said I wore the cape first and shit like that. Super. So you wore the cape before, or what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Human anger Nade Jr. Who human anger Nade? I need the history in that name. Funny picture, by the way. I feel like your picture is a muffet of me with that mustache right there, without the glasses though. Big Hat was like freaking facts, you know what I'm saying? He said they better not steal my cape stuff. Listen, you do know. You did wear the freaking cape first, indeed. You know, Super Steve. Do you still wear the cape today, or have you stopped doing that? At some point, I'm gonna assume, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be like, man, listen, I need a new design. Let me see, Super Steve is goated. Facts. See, you probably haven't heard some new Super Steve in a freaking while too. All right, thank you for freaking that. Let me go ahead and put in the J Rizzy 3-song back to back skip, and then of course, don't worry, Boss Man Tony, I see your skip as well. We got a few in the building who have sent freaking skips. Try to be patient as you guys are in the free line. I appreciate you guys. Do you know we are on all platforms streaming at the same time? You can tap in on whatever platform you want. I see them all. I will comment on everyone who is in the building to check your. So Unspoken, I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? No need to tell me to check the email. You know, if you sent it, you sent it. It'll be there. We just got to make sure we play everything in the right order, and we'll be good.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
So often I have cutaway for those. I gotta explain sometimes for those on the TikTok side, because some of you guys, if you're not watching on like YouTube or any other platform, you won't be able to often see all the cutaways that we're doing. You're just gonna hear audio. In some cases, the audio and visual is there to let people know what we are getting into in the freaking moment, but also gives me the time to prepare the records that, you know what I'm saying, we're freaking sent a little bit. So we'll play that. It's not me trying to play myself. Here's my song. Now listen to it. Like that's not what it is at all. It's me trying to make sure I'm like killing 8 stones with one bird or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So we got a 3-song back-to-back skip that was put in by Jay Rizzy. We already got it locked in. We're just gonna go ahead and get started. Same concept. Out of the 3 records, which one of the 3 would you put into rotation first? Like, if you have the choice to sort of, again, push that button to get these songs on the radio or you know, get a music video, right? Sometimes we just want to know, like, what do y'all want us to make videos to? So sometimes it's gonna be all 2, all 3, whatever. Can we just make sure nobody send a PayPal so that we can...
Yeah.
All right, so after this, we only have... After these 3,
I could walk on the scene like I was born for this. Check out the awkwardness, I would decimate all your confidence. A fucking narcissist, probably talking, but you won't say shit. Call me Morpheus, putting all together these matrix. One more other grind, I'm level up, but like any time, ignoring every sign like Stevie Wonder and Driver's Ed. Running all the reds as long as I'm there before I'm dead. Ask anyone how many years I've been focusing in. Realest son of dog ever, give him heat in all weathers. I don't like to lend a hand, walk away like Carl Weathers. Happy Gilmore girls, loving every track I spit. They can get the job when I tap it in. I'm bringing it back to where it needs to be at. I'm living you stiff, I need to beat the react. I'm sick of the constant rehash, thinking of busting kneecaps. Looking to conquer the world, thinking of highly observed. Feeling me striking a nerve, like it or not, ahead of the curve. True.
It's Jay Rizzy and True. I almost wish I had the MP3 of this. It's because I feel like I remember it being a little bit louder than what it, Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the follow.
Regardless how we do it, man, we still get it done. Laying track after track, to this day we on the run. For many, many years, through the blood, sweat and tears. Call me biased when I say don't compare us to none. Different from the rest, don't claim to be the best. The best, steady sharpening sword to overcome. Developing the craft to master what I have. That don't stop and do what it takes to get it done. And I'll repeat to those in here throughout the years. I miss my peers, and ever since the day I lost my sister, made me numb. So now I'm here, still melly in my ear to continue to push and have fun. Yes, tunnel vision from the BS and refresh whenever it's needed. Can't complete it without a reset, but don't get it twisted. Jay Rizzy demand is respect. No time wasted in the matrix with his defects. For real.
That's right. That's right. What you say, though, girl? Okay. That's right.
Tell me where you at.
Yeah. Part of me was like low-key hoping there was gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When it comes back, nope. Doc, what up? Mr. Doc Stewart? Are you on the second one? Big freaking salute, man. Like Jay Rizzy, True. What more do y'all freaking want? You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about duos real freaking quick, right? Because often, you know, Rizzy comes through with a few different records with, you know, maybe I'll say like 1 to 5 selection of a few freaking artists that he's made a lot of records with. And the duos are something that, you know, for me personally will never get old. I love when you have a combination of artists that can, you know, do a little bit of a Method Man and Redman kind of thing. And, you know, you and True, Doc, and you know, since some of the freaking others, man, you know, you wrangle them in, you know what I'm saying, the freaking right way. The production is always freaking there. I appreciate that. Outside of, again, like when we play things on freaking YouTube, sometimes YouTube is gonna do that thing where they just like, you know, cut the freaking record down. I'm told research luffs and stuff like that, you know. I never know what specifically is the thing that literally puts it in that thing that makes them freaking do it. But I could have sworn I've heard this record a little bit louder than it was, you know what I'm saying? And the only thing that really gives me the note that, you know, that I know it needs to be turned up a little bit more, or at least something has happened, is because I will want to crank it, right? They're like that beat bumps. You guys are rapping freaking properly. I don't think anything's wrong with the sort of the mix and your vocals, like where they're freaking at. I just want the whole track, you know, to be turned up a little bit, or at least given the option. But YouTube is YouTube, so it does what it does. I'll still give the link to those in the chat if you guys feel that. So let me drop that in there. Talk said, I am enjoying the show. You know what I'm saying? Fire emojis freaking in there. Cadence is fire. Bars are fire. Flow fire. Beat is fire. And that was from AIM Pulse and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Did I say that name right? Did I say AYM Pulse? Yeah, I'm thinking I said it freaking right. You know what I mean? Like, we always got to find that different thing. We can never. What is it in hip hop? This is what I don't freaking get. You know what I'm saying? Somebody really does have to explain this freaking to me, right? Why is it that hip hop was always based in, like, honestly, knowledge and trying to, you know, give information out there? So it was about being, you know, a little bit better. But yet we have this thing where we use weird metaphors and also spell things wrong on purpose, right? My rap name is Nonsenze, Nonsenze. All I did was change the S to a freaking Z. But we have this thing where we purposely want to not spell it freaking right. You know, to make it more, I guess, you know, edgy or freaking hip hop. But I was wondering where that came from, because I never thought about it until freaking now. I'm curious on y'all freaking theories about that. Give me a second. We got a few freaking skips that we got to take care of, and then we'll be back to the free line, so I can, you know, let you know at least how many are in the line at that freaking moment or whatnot. What'd you say? Ghost said, you know what I'm saying? Snow. He said, I'm telling y'all, it's fire. That's me. Let me see. Ray and Ghost. Yeah, Ray and Ghost. I'm telling y'all. Shout out to that. Red and Man, Ray and Ghost. You know, well, let me ask y'all this. Do you prefer the duos or the Four Horsemen kind of scenario or whatnot? Or, you know, like Slaughterhouse or Griselda, you know what I'm saying? When you're getting completely different artists together to form a super group, and then, you know, them sort of doing some projects together, you know what I mean? Like, which is crazy. Like, I think there's no shortage of artists that could sort of do that together. I think we all wanted like a Michael Jackson, Prince, you know, but that never freaking happened because their personalities were just, you know, too strong or clash with each other. But just imagine that. Imagine Prince and MJ, you know, with both their sort of personalities, their talent, the music that they can freaking make, the hits we'd freaking hear, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even like, you know, remixes where, you know, we get Michael Jackson featuring on a Prince song that was a classic and something like, man, how dope would that be? What'd you say? I think it depends on the MC and the group. You know what I'm saying? It was fire, real good work. Gratitude, post. Let me see, searchability as well. That's what's up. Comfort and chaos out now. That's what's up. And then Doc said he was enjoying the show. Hold on, give me a second. Let me go up. Excuse
me, mister.
Okay, we're gonna play the second song. Hold up. Let me go to, you sent it in 3 emails. For some reason, you couldn't put them all in one, but it works still. We'll do it. The second one is, I guess maybe you put it like that for the order. This one is Whirlwind. Again, now y'all can only choose one song. This one is called Whirlwind. Give your thoughts on this in the chat.
You know, sometimes when I like to be in my sanctuary, in a good space, good place, I like to write things down. Architecture. It's heartfelt. Yo. If you know Jay, you would know I'm all about chillin', burning down that kush as I'm Hennessy sippin', setting the mood, making moves with ambition. Who made the transition to spit the hit different? They say they like my shit because I spit on what we going through and try to live life without life getting a hold of you. There's not enough reasons for letting evil controlling you. Seen so many rise to fall, yeah, I know a few. So I've been there, done that, seen it with my own eyes. So I come back, make you run that back with a soul vibe. And doing what we do best, gold time. And treat the hustle like my lady, slow grind. But when I'm down, I rise in no time. Who work better under pressure, pay haters no mind. Cause I'm like Kobe when he at the free throw line. Better yet, buzzer beater, get the win, showtime.
I've been through a lot
in the city and controlling. This is how I feel in the rolling.
I work so hard, you can say that I'm trying. The enemy is my enemy, we can form an alliance. And my girl got the same birthday as Kobe Bryant. Know I can find greatness, never fake shit, keep applying. My bloodline is A-OK. We visit colleges and follow knowledge, make our path, no need for scholarships. We find the powerful and the powerless, make you opposite. They conquer obstacles and impossibles, never stopping you, so cry for who? Ain't no pity parties, gotta get up and just get it, shorty. They won't get it for you, gotta want it more than anybody. Talking everybody, if they think that you're a nobody, just forget about them. I know, sometimes it might just look like defeat. Watch you struggle, you overcome, justify all your means. No one will intervene or complicate your focus on things. So just soak up the scene, cause hope is floating close to your dreams. Now you know.
I've been through a lot and rolling. I've been in the city and controlling. This is how I feel in the rolling.
It's like y'all bitch ain't heavy.
I got more to worries on. I gotta raise my song. You try to take me, but you gon' get some. Riding the world with me. I don't fuck with many friends. It's the life I live.
Comfort and Chaos. All three records, I believe, are from the Comfort and Chaos project.
I don't fuck with many friends. The Charlotte Hornets so clear.
Is this one? Once again, Jay Rizzy and True with Whirlwind. Oh wait, they got it. I don't have to put the clap button, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, there you go, there you go. Well, let me do it anyways. Cause you did it, you took it off early. Now this is one of those, like, what I always remind people of, if you have any beat, if you have any song with a beat that actually has piano production or even an acoustic guitar in it, you know, plan to do a version of that song with just the piano or just the acoustic guitar, and you know, sort of rapping your verse or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Those kind of intimate scenarios, like even if you make it, if you make something where you're just rapping to the freaking, you know, to your phone and in a, you know, in your garage, and you're sort of, you know, rapping to that piano version of your thing, you know, it'd still be freaking dope. If you go to like a coffee shop or something like that, whatever, a tiny desk situation basically, right? You know, those are going to be the best case scenarios for these or whatnot, because people love real music regardless of what genres you guys, you know, frequent. You know, you all appreciate when there's real music out there, when, you know, when an artist is being, you know, as real as can be, and then really getting themselves out there. You know, you appreciate basically the artistry. This one right freaking here, hold on, let me see. I was just trying to freaking see the lane. 3 minutes and 14 in terms of this record, not bad, you know what I'm saying, time wise. It's of course a mixture of that straight, you know, I'll say that lavish life hip hop, you know what I'm saying, but still that you know, I don't want to say like boom bap, but like you guys as artists are, you know, usually the boom bap, you know, sort of freaking artists. Then you have the auto-tuned sort of, you know, chorus situation on there. And I think that gives you the best of both worlds, right? There are certain people who, you know, who they regardless of how people feel about, you know, the melodic songs and the auto-tune centric, like, you know, there are people who will look for those aspects of a record to really decide if they rock with it. And then there are another half that they just want, you know, artists with actual ability who don't necessarily need to use those kind of effects to freaking get there. And it really depends on the record that you're doing. I didn't mind it on this one. I'm curious on where everybody else is freaking at. Do you feel like the sort of auto-tune centric chorus, does it add to the record? Does it take away? Do you feel like something else would be there or added in addition freaking to? I don't necessarily have a problem with it freaking though. I mean, video for this would be freaking nice, most definitely. You said it's 7 from Mills, 8.5 from Hurricane Shane. Not yet. We have one more song from Jay Rizzy, and then we have a 2 song from Boss Man's freaking Tony coming. So right after that, we should be back in the free line. All right, I got you.
Let me see. As a matter of fact, I'll think about giving away a free skip. But like, here's the freaking thing. When I do the free skip thing, you know, I involve all the platforms at the same time. I just simply ask a question, and whoever answers that question first gets the thing. You know what I'm saying? And so be ready whenever that freaking happens. We'll see what's up. We'll take care of you know what I'm saying, some of these other scripts. We'll do that. And again, don't forget, like, by the end of the episode, we will be doing an actual giveaway for everybody that happens to be in the building at the time, or those that skipped the line and spent 25 or more throughout the episode and stuff like that. Every show we kind of, you know, do that same freaking thing. You spend 25 or more. If we get to the giveaway, your name will still be on the same wheel that we put other artists on. All right, we have one more out of the freaking 3 here. We're gonna see what's up. So far, like, the, you know, mixes are clean. First one, I wanted up a little bit more as the track.
Nothing to nobody except yourself.
Second one felt freaking better.
What you've gone through, if you
Christmas
haven't
in
done
there.
that by now, it ain't gonna never happen.
It's been knocking me over, but I get up again.
Abby also said the last one was a bop. Production brings crazy nostalgia. AIM also has some good feedback.
Life hasn't defeated me yet. Soon as I stepped on the scene, I was seen as a threat. Amnesia, a lot of you rappers seem to forget. When everybody was losing their heads like Marie Antoinette. That's a basket case, running at a fast jack rabbit pace. Say I'm looking crazy, I give them the mad hatter face. My name in your mouth, how bad it tastes. Sitting in your mama's house your whole fucking life, but can't stand the place. I can never move like that. I moved out to Cali, y'all thought I would move right back. Just the opposite, man, you know I'm cool like Jack. Nicholson in a new white hat, your dude might snap. And still I gotta fight some days when I'm too far away from where my son lays. When I lost my own dad at a right young age, I know the importance of a father, so when life won't pray sometimes. Thank God for the people who holding me down. Tony, I love you and I'm hoping you knowing it now. Me and True been around like a hole in the ground. This ain't a royal wedding, but I'ma go for the crown.
Knocking me over, but I get up again. It's been pulling me close.
I always be bringing it. Featuring Tyler Tyrant. Life hasn't beaten me.
Yo, I can honestly say, if it wasn't for ambition, Rizzy could have been distracted and easily abort the mission. But due to conditions, I refuse to choose submission. Man, listen, Jay Rizzy, give up? Who you kidding? There's been times I've been faced with life and death decisions. Years in prison, fighting for slot time for television, or shaving something sharp from the kitchen. Mama ain't raised no fool when it comes to self-defending. Just another life story who survived to tell a story, which consists of a balance of pain and a little glory. But drama like Maury, it's hard to ignore me. OGs inform me to never give up since a young shorty. Salute to those who paved the way before me. If it wasn't for them, I would've never had music to let it out. Let it out, how I make it no option to chicken out and face the realms of human life dead on when in doubt. With the emotion, physical, spiritual, even mental, that's visible to the world, which makes it influential. So if this hits home, it was mental. It's funny how the world outside consists what you getting into. To see how the enemy do, the same as friends do, can bring down your energy and get you to sin too. Now many survive, can it be so simple? Just glad to be alive to share what I've been through.
Knocking me over, but I get up again. It's been pulling me closer, down to the final end. There's been a lot of good and bad I've done, and I've seen everything in between. Lord, I'm still getting older.
They say life is about the journey, not the destination. But I'm getting nauseous. Been on this road for years, no wonder I'm getting caustic. Swerving lanes or maintain a route, I never get off it. Cause too many depending on me to make it regardless. You got a lot to get done, ignore the setbacks. Forget that, you're wasting your time, you never get back. Go with pains, fight till you ache, you gotta get past. I've been smoking dreaming so much, I'm getting jet lag. You gotta be the best version alive. It doesn't matter what you dream as long as you can apply. See, you gotta pay your dues, so get out of your grind. But if nothing ever happens, you can say that you tried. What you know about the cold when the lights go off? 3 hoodies go to sleep with your wardrobe on. Motivation keeps you heated cause the fight goes strong. Gotta excel, my life never Microsoft. You're being judged by what whatever you could do for your peers to change your life, snap your fingers, they will all disappear. Doesn't matter, no one cares what you're doing for you. When you try to come around, you be feeling this fear.
It's been knocking me over, but I get up again. It's been pulling me closer, down to the final end. There's been a lot of good and bad I've done, and I've seen everything in between. Lord, I'm still getting older.
One more time then.
Life hasn't beaten me.
Man, Ty is always on another level, man. Ty the Tyrant. So, some of you may or may not have heard, the artist on the freaking chorus. He's an indie artist, just like me and you guys freaking here right now. But you can hear the level of, quality, the capability, the energy, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's a chorus or a freaking verse, he puts his all into it. The energy is always freaking there. And he's pretty much freaking uber talented, man. That's a good example of, when we talked a little bit earlier about, the better you are, right? The better you are at sort of like what you do, the more people aren't necessarily going to complain when you do, need to charge them for a feature, because they can hear the quality of work that you're freaking doing, what you put in, and the benefit that, comes out of the freaking record. I love that. Like, honestly, like, and I don't know if I asked you this before or whatnot, but with this specific record, right, what was the process of sort of, getting everybody freaking on it? Did True send him the beat and then he came up with the chorus, or like, what I'm saying? What was the overall freaking process? And what I'm saying? At which direction, did it freaking go? Whatnot? Because again, there's so many different things we can do. We can send people the open verse with our half of the song already done, and all they got to do is sort of like fill it out. We can give a reference of what the chorus that we have an idea for that they can sing, or let them come up with their own sort of chorus, and then, end verse, and then we sort of like follow them. I'm just curious on how that went on. What I'm saying? All you guys freaking killed this one. This is probably the best mixed out of the three. What I'm saying, records that we freaking had. Just the clarity was there to the freaking fullest. And again, if you guys are up for a video, man, like this can only go up, and it feels like a hit, like already and stuff. So whatever you can freaking do to sort of, help yourself freaking get there, just, follow freaking suit. We had a 9 from Hurricane Shane and 8 from Mills. Snow with a freaking 8 on that. 7, I believe, Mills 8.5. That might be from was that this one or the last one? Hold on. Let me go back over here. Shout out to Ty, what I'm saying? By the time came to visit and we actually record. See? That's that real artist freaking shit, man. What I'm saying? If you can get there to freaking travel to actually freaking record and, feed off of that real energy, and you can tell there wasn't sort of like a discrepancy between, everyone's, verses and the freaking sound. That's what you can do when you're able to get in there freaking together. Or at the very least, just make sure that things freaking match up. Beat was dope. I ain't got no freaking complaints. Could be a lyric video, it could be a live action, could be animated, whatever you do, I know it's gonna be freaking proper. When your mind can you skip it? I sent the wrong one and shit like that. Yeah, just send the right one with play this one instead or something like that in the subject line. Is that Ty from around the way and stuff like that? That's what's up. Let me see. Super Steve with the music emojis freaking within there. What up, Jordan? Hold on. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's give it a clippity clap. Now, I mean, you already know my answer. I think you know my answer to the question of which of the three. And again, it's never really a competition with yourselves, when you do this. But I think it's just fun to really try to figure out the best way to find out what the best sort of song is in the sort of selections that you guys freaking send. But that third one, I can hear on the radio right now. I can see a video immediately. I can see it, springing up to the freaking top. And You know, it's a wonder how you know, not only freaking you guys, but like Ty has not already been signed to a major freaking label and shit like that. Because if I was one, I'd definitely be like, bruh, you know what I mean? And I feel like he'd turn all of it freaking down because he knows what he's freaking worth and shit like that. He just has to keep building his freaking fan base over freaking time, being consistent as he is. Again, I've heard many features and solo records from Ty. Every time it's top notch. Even if he's just getting into the singing mode, it's proper. If he's getting into just rapping mode, he's getting bars in there. He's got a good energy. He's never sort of like half-assed, drop the ball. That's what you want to do as an artist. Be a producer's best friend. Make us as producers proud that you even hopped on our freaking beats when, you know, we have, you know, production that we've put out there, whether it's free or you guys freaking paid for it. So we got the boss man Tony with the 2-song back-to-back skip coming right up. Let's go ahead and load that. I got you, Rizzy, with the giveaway. Hold on.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Now, Rizzy, again, I did ask for a number from you for 1 to 10 for the giveaway wheel. So just let me know 1 to 10 specifically, and I'll spin the wheel for you. Again, for artists who, when they skip, when artists skip the line on the other platforms and stuff like that, I usually put the earned amount on there. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to keep track of like where we are with, you know, how many freaking skips people freaking put in. Every 100 that we make on the show. All right, understand it. Every 100 that we make on the freaking show, it will trigger the fact that we will guaranteed do a giveaway at the end of the episode. But when we get to 100, 200, or 300, specifically because of a, you know, individual artist or something like that, they are able to skip the line, not have to wait till the end of the stream scenario to actually get on that line. So I'm gonna show y'all how that is right now, real freaking quick.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm probably...
Alright, hold on. You said 7, I believe. Hold on, let me go look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam! Alright, we spin the wheel. I basically shovel it with his number. And I see Mr. Christopher, I see you! Mr. Christopher, matter of fact, man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, are you about to win a chicken? Oh my freaking god. Oh no, wait, keep going. Keep going. You're about to win a chicken mask. A chicken mask massacre skip or whatnot, which is like, you know, it's fun because I basically am forced to do the review in a chicken mask, you know, from Hotline Miami and shit like that. But it's hot as hell in there. Like, I forgot to take it off of the freaking wheel, to be freaking honest, because I was like, I don't know if I could do that for, you know, a bunch of, you know, different freaking skips and shit. So we'll see what's up. The Spider Dork skip is a little bit freaking, you know, better. Okay, so that Dorky Thunder skip, you already know what it is. Basically, if you take this specific one, you'll be able to use one skip on my show and then one skip on Thunderground Radio with, you know, Arsenal and stuff like that. Or you have an option to convert this to a 2-song back-to-back skip, or, just simply 2 skips. It's up to you what you want to use it for. But I need to know now whether you want to convert it or use it towards, you use it as intended. And then when you decide to use it, you just put the hashtag in this subject line, all that good stuff. We'll see what he says, and then we'll get back in the thing. He said, who won me? No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything yet. I'm still going to give out a free skip or whatnot. And we also have someone who skipped the freaking line for a 1 song. So we'll be taking care of that. As a matter of fact, we'll turn it into a pay it forward since you're paying for a skip, since we have Chris, paying for a skip. And I'm giving away one. We'll turn it into a pay it forward, right? Usually it's when you help somebody skip up to the front or whatnot. So here's what we'll do. Tony, are you still in the building? Dorky. Actually, no. Wait a sec. Wait, didn't we? Am I forgetting something? I'm forgetting something, huh? Don't we have a 2-song? Wait. Man, oh my freaking gosh. I have to take care of these in freaking order. Let me see what Jay Rizzy said. Okay, so Thunder Skip, let me put that in. I forgot. We have, that's very specific. We gotta do Bossman Tony first, all right? We gotta do Bossman Tony first before we do anything. So hold on. He had the freaking 2 songs, so hold on. I'm just trying to write down Jay Rizzy's prize.
I'm just trying to write down Jay Rizzy's prize.
Let me bring this over here. Come on down to Barnacle Bills. Oh my God, bro, come on with it. No. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise, mofo. Okay, let's see. Jay Rizzy. Got it. Bam. Bam, shakalaka. All right, so let's get down to business. Bossman Tony. It's Chris. It's Chris who I have to connect the pay it forward freaking to. So that's swag rash, you know what I'm saying, for freaking cash and shit like that. When we get to that one, I'll do the sort of, question. Whoever answers it will be able to be a part of that skip. But let me put the Tony ones in first, because that's what we were doing. I just almost forgot about it. Sorry. He said I'm still in the building. Okay. No, you're good. Coke Breezy, no games.
We're staying on top of breaking news. That's right. Police say 2 people were killed there in a home invasion. We're told it just happened after 11 o'clock. And our Justin Campbell is there live now working to get details on what just happened. So Justin, you talked to the police chief just a short time ago. What is he saying?
I cannot act like we gang. Used to be stressing the same thing. Now we divided in different lanes. I stay the same and they turn strange. Who tell the truth with no one to blame? Stabbed in your back, man, that's such a shame. Now I got time to play no games. I can't be fucking with no lames. Ask how I'm doing, I'm saying fine. Long as the goofy don't cross the line. I'ma keep chasing these dollar signs. Feed all the fam, that's the bottom line. Get rich, successful, or die trying. All of my blessings in God's time. I don't need diamonds, they see me shining. Know who gon' fall and who really ride. Yeah, I got my dad and my mama. Promise you niggas still don't want no drama. Run up them bands, I'm chasing no commas. Drip like I'm leaking, I need me a plumber. Easy be chillin', he keep it 100. Always on go, he ain't grinding for nothing. Still in the trenches, go hard for the summer. Beating the odds, but it's hard to stay humble. Word on me, I cannot fumble. Word on me, I cannot fold. Some people claim they would never switch. So hard that shit turn me cold. I gotta stick to my goals. Yeah, I gotta execute plans. Some people just want a handout, and some just gon' grind how they can. I cannot act like we gang. Used to be stressing the same things. Now we divided in different lanes. I stay the same and they turn strange. Who tell the truth with no one to blame? Stabbed in your back, man, that's such a shame. Now I got time to play no games. I can't be fucking with no lames. Back on the same thing. Take care of my people and maintain.
I'm a big dog, I'm a great Dane. I'm a great white in the fish tank. This shit is real, it is not a game. Forget you like I never knew your name. Switching ain't worth it, don't need the fame. But you never know if they feel the same. See me some shit and it fucked in my mind. I cannot take it back.
Shout out to Laylo.
Too complacent and fucked in my grind. At least I know how to shake back. Gifted, I swear that I'm one of a kind. It's the truth, I'm just speaking facts. Coke really ran through like so many dimes. I guess that's what the vibes attract. Fuck it, I'm focused, I'm taking my time. Fast lane go forward, I don't do rewind. She hit my line and I'm hitting decline. Don't need the lies, can't waste no more time. Call up a friend and I hit from behind. Don't need a bitch, that's what Coke will be fine. Give her my last, but I'm secretly blind. Don't miss your blessing, this dude in his prime. I'm back, I'm on go. Never see nothing like him, he too cold. Built my own lane, bitch, I'm paving the road. Blessings on blessings, I can't sell my soul. Never gon' fall, bitch, I'm standing 10 toes. Drippin' no fashion, I know I'm a stunner. Mine on the mill and I'm chasing them comers. Keep that Barack, I ain't talking Obama. See, I had to build me a brand. Hated asking motherfuckers for shit, so I got it while in the hand. Said some things they will not understand. Had to switch up my focus from being about business instead of me being the man. See, now I just plan in advance. No roulette, bitch, I can't take a chance. I cannot act like we gang. Used to be stressing the same things. Now we divided in different lanes. I stayed the same and they turn strange. Who tell the truth with no one to blame? Stabbed in your Batman, that's such a shame. Now I got time to play no games. I can't be fucking with no lames.
You can be fucking with no lames. All of the time with no lames. I'm surprised, man. Like, he didn't immediately go in there. Most artists who hear this will go in melodically, like straight away. So, like, part of me appreciates that. Whenever you guys decide to go sort of like the other way in most freaking cases, man, I'm gonna appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Not that there's nothing wrong with, not that there's anything wrong with, you know, the other sort of styles freaking used. It's just, again, usually we hear a very specific beat, and even before the artist gets on it, we sort of mentally already know where most artists are going to freaking go. Like, we, you know, you all tap into the same, it's as if, like, again, there's a music making energy out there, right? And there are certain spots where if people pull from the same exact well, they're gonna say the same exact sort of things or have the same approaches that other artists freaking would immediately when they freaking hear it. And often, like, most artists are supposed to think about it in the opposite way. You think about what other people would say and then not do that. You know what I mean? Like, let me not do that. Let me not say any of the phrases. Let me not do the flow. Let me not go in here and you know, melodically get in there and stuff like that. And if you do want to add that familiarity, you know what I'm saying? You figure out a right place in the record to have it, right? Like maybe, you know, the chorus could have that melodic freaking part where somebody's singing on top of your vocals in the melodic fashion. You know, just adding it, you know, that's if you want to freaking add that. But I liked what you freaking did so far. You know, there could be a certain amount of energy that you know could be utilized just in case or whatnot. It really depends on the freaking record. But you're at a very chill sort of state with your rapping right now. I try to think about what are your records gonna sound like when you perform it live, right? For a crowd that likes your record, that knows the words. You know, you're going to be jumping up and down. You're going to be hype. I don't imagine you're going to have the same energy you have now in that freaking, you know, situation. So definitely just follow freaking suit. Also, you know, Heavy, me and you going to get into some arguments about this shit because we met, but like the whole, you know, performing to your records sometimes thing, you know what I'm saying? You had a post recently where you were like, you know, you're able to freaking do it. And again, not everybody is able to do it and still give a great performance, you know what I'm saying? And in most cases, most artists will perform to their records and, you know, it'll just throw the audience off a little bit. They won't be able to hear everything. It's a distraction. And, you know, you have to find the right energies to freaking use in there and make sure you have a show mix in that case, right? Like turn the vocals down tremendously so that they're still vaguely freaking there, but you know, you're still able to have something to freaking work with, and you know that you need to be the main vocal that is always freaking heard. because people want to feel your energy. People buy tickets to see you do what you do live. And you know, I'll always be like, man, I mean, again, I've saw performances, and quite literally, I wish I would have saved the post that I came freaking across, man. There was one post that came across my IG where like it was an indie artist, but he had a show that he was doing, and he was just rapping his freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit on stage. Had no backup vocals, no, you know, it was just the beat by itself, but I could hear everything he was saying, and you know, the crowd was feeling it freaking too. You know what I mean? Now, again, I know not every venue is gonna have the best sort of sound quality, so in some cases, you guys use that as an excuse to sort of make sure that you have, you know, the vocal in there. I'm just like letting y'all know how a certain selection of, you know, the world looks at, you know, performances. Like they want you to not half-ass your freaking shit, or to feel like they're just going to a karaoke bar to see the artists actually perform their own freaking shit. In fact, I'd argue that people would rather go to a karaoke bar to see you perform over your own song than if you're doing it at your concert and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it really just depends on what you're doing. Overall, like, you want to have, here's why you don't want to perform to your record, because in some cases you're gonna name a city in the record. What are you gonna do, you know, outside of telling the DJ to stop the record at that freaking point or mute it for that second? You're gonna have to change the city name every city that you go to, right? If there's something that isn't relevant anymore or something like that, and you might need to change the line. Or again, if you literally just want to stop to talk real quick and then get back into the record or something like that, you want to have the freedom to sort of change things on the fly, which isn't always, you know, doable in the other freaking way. But yeah, I like that. You said the music is only appropriate. I got you. Say everybody ain't DMX. And let me see, sometimes you do your music on stage to another beat, like maybe a good industry beat or something like that. Yeah, that's a good sort of freaking one. Yeah, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers finna rock to my whole track until I feel like doing otherwise and shit. Listen. Just know how people feel about it. Know how people usually feel, and you know, as long as, and you've heard what I said before, right? As long as you don't use the record as a crutch. What I hate with a passion is when the artist is performing their song, the song is playing right behind them, and they stop rapping. They literally just stop rapping at some point, and they keep dancing, and they do the freaking dance and all that freaking shit. But the song is still freaking rapping itself. Like, no, you better perform your shit. Perform with the same energy as if the record was not freaking there at all freaking times and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because again, don't use it as a crutch. Don't put the mic down and let the record say your freaking shit. I've even seen certain artists that we freaking know from the community freaking do that, and like, you know, I was like, like I want to say something, but like, you know, like I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna just leave it as is freaking right now. But like, it's one of those things where you want to see the artist performing and not feeling like they're not performing. And here's my record. Like, we already listened to your record on our way to your freaking shit, man. Hold on, let me get to the next Tony real quick. Don't forget, I'll be giving out a skip that's gonna go along with the next actual skip that's coming up in a second. I'm just trying to think about the question that I have, a music question that I'm basically gonna have to ask. But yeah, good job on that last record. Let's see which one of y'all like out of the two in terms of music video and all that.
To myself, I don't fuck with too many folks. They be too quick to take me a joke. Speak from a distance, don't get too close. On alert and I'm ready to be provoked. Gotta stay out the way, I'm not in the mix. You could never say bees to be in the shit. Moving silence, but still out here booting shit. On the set trying to shoot me a movie clip. Boy, y'all chillin' with a big booty bitch. They can't fuck with the drip cause it's too legit. Been a vet for you thinking I'm new to this. Not the one you should try, be too equipped. In the field with coyotes, hyenas live. Never worry about shit, I can't tell a fib. Just be cautious of what you let leave your lips. I be losing my lid. I done been on this shit since a kid. Brush it, I'm thankful that I done got older. Keeping 5 stars on the DoorDash. They say I'll never fuck up their orders. 200 just off the 3.5s. Tell them upgrade to a quarter. These girls don't wanna leave me alone. I pray God don't give me a daughter. Fuck who they say in charge. Vote Coke for president. Hey, don't worry about how I move. I ain't never been hesitant. Yay, if it ain't about the bread, then you know it's irrelevant. Got these devil thoughts in my mind, even though that I'm heavy sent. To myself, I don't fuck with too many folks. They be too quick to take me a joke. Speak from a distance, don't get too close. On alert and I'm ready to be provoked. Gotta stay out the way, I'm not in the mix. You could never say B's to be in the shit. Moving silence, but still out here booting shit. On the set, trying to shoot me a movie clip. Ain't nobody like me, I be true to this. In my lane, rolling out like I'm ludicrous. Microwave, put the heat up, all stupid shit. Like the laugh, but I ain't with the goofiness. What the movement is, trying to get the profit. Coca down on my life, I can't never stop it. Making all of these hits, I just need to drop it. If it ain't in real life, then it's in the garbage. In the crib trying to stack, I ain't trying to party. If I'm shitting on niggas, don't tell them sorry. Gotta get to this paper and win regardless. If you stand in the way, you become a target. By my lonely can't mix with too many souls. Losing hope cause they think I got plenty hoes. Only thing on my mind really chasing goals. On the road to the riches, she keep a pole. From the north to the south, it's the west view. On the game shooting shit with my nephew. I advise something safer to step to. With whatever, just not with the games, dude. Sending shots trying to see if I'm man enough. I'm not Rollo, you know we got equal dirt. Trying to argue and I'm trying to make it squirt. Get me out of my bag, it'll never work. Want the baby, but I cannot be your Kurt. Want the clout, then you gotta get on the shirt. Gave my number, but still I don't get a chirp. Still don't put nothing past them, they all a flirt. Ain't no need to ask why I be by myself. Taking coke for a joke, it ain't good for health. I'ma go get the bread if ain't nothing else. Still gon' call up on God before I call for help. To myself, I don't fuck with too many folks. They be too quick to take me a joke. Speak from a distance, don't get too close. On alert and I'm ready to be provoked. Gotta stay out the way, I'm not in the mix. You could never say B's to be in the shit. Moving silence, but still out here booting shit. On the set trying to shoot me a movie clip.
Movie clip, I don't even know what they heard that I'ma freaking be sitting freaking here with the view. Leave it up. Yeah, I fucked up, but I don't care. Let's go ahead and stop this right here. Go ahead. First of all, listen, you know, within the freaking genre that you are in, like, you know, even though I'm gonna say it's a little bit repetitive in terms of, you know, how you sort of flow to some of these things, you know, you still at least get a good mix on there that, you know, allows it to, you know, to be, you know, still felt in, I think, the right way. You know, again, the energy is a certain freaking way. The you know, it may be a little slow to a certain extent, but he does the record freaking proper, and I know that he'll up the energy for the performances. What I also appreciate about this is 3 minutes and 28 freaking seconds. It didn't really feel like it was too long or nothing like that, but it had that full song structure. So I appreciate that in there. Now, again, as I said freaking earlier, I don't know if you were here when I freaking said it, but if you do this record with the Spanish guitar by your freaking self, you know, you might have some freaking decent or whatnot. Just a little performance or some freaking like that. You know what I mean? Whether you are playing the guitar or you get somebody else to freaking do it, it'll just be a nice little you know, sort of like icing on top kind of scenario that I think people will feel, you know, seeing in a certain way. Mix is actually freaking decent on this one as well. You know, beat a banger. And again, we have to choose between this one.
I did in different lanes. I stay the same and they turn strange. Who tell the truth with no one to
see, this one has he has both. He literally has both freaking things in here where he could use the piano and just the piano and do that version. And then he can, you know, do the acoustic version. Now, remember, I'm not just talking about in live performances, but you can do records with these too. Literally, you can do an alternate version of any record on another project where, you know, same lyrics, same overall freaking performance, but just, you know, different production. You can make a heavy metal version of your songs, you know, which has been done several times freaking before. And it's usually freaking dope when you have those like conversions. Now, the reason why you want to do it is because if your song is good enough, if you get big enough, you'll have other artists doing it, you know, in their own freaking styles. But when you aren't necessarily freaking there yet, you know, you kind of want to beat people to the freaking punch or whatnot. Give them the ideas that, you know, they should be freaking having.
And you know, try your freaking best, or even try to bring that idea to another artist. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think many artists have freaking done, like, you know what? Let me ask another artist, instead of doing a feature with them, let me ask them if they'll cover my song, right? To sort of, you know, bring it to a different genre, introduce it to a different audience. And you know what I'm saying? Because basically the title will still have to be name of artist and song cover, or name of freaking song cover or whatnot, and then, you know, just having the information for the original song in the description will lead right back to, you know, you. So I feel like that's the best course of action. You have to, said Martha Carey, you don't spam in the chat. That's not how you get played. Information is in my bio. All right, information is in my bio. Go look in the bio and make sure you send it to the right freaking place, and you'll be able to freaking get there. And we also have a line, so it's not just gonna immediately be played. Cause we have, if you win a skip though, we are about to give away a free skip, so you and artists can freaking get in there if you answer the question. I'm thinking of the question in a moment. Just give me a moment. He said, "Get Santana, bro. If you get Santana, you know, get him to sing on the song. You might as well get him to do like background vocals freaking too." Gen X was like 100. He said, "Can I send a song in?" Yes, you can. Can someone give him the email, please, to send into the freaking show as well? Let me see. You talking some shit, though. You know what I'm saying? I missed it. You said this needs a hook, or did I miss it? And, you know, that's one of those things that be happening. Like, that is why I try to stay away from the repetition in most freaking records or whatnot, you know what I mean? Because if you're doing the same thing through the whole song, some people don't know where the chorus comes and leaves, especially if you have one vocal basically that you're doing. If you're not sort of layering it to a certain extent, like the choruses, you know, in my opinion, are the ones that should always make sure that they're layered. You want to make a difference in what's happening to the chorus to what's happening in the verse, even if you have this same sort of flow that you're doing, because people have to know, like, okay, what is this? Where are we freaking going in here? What should I be looking forward to? Is it just a rap all the way freaking through without a freaking chorus situation? You know, they do need structure to really, you know, get what you're freaking going. So it sounds like a run-on sentence. Need a hook, I think. That auto tune, yeah, I heard it too. Alright, I think we're good with that right there. Give me a second. Okay, so what was my question? What was I gonna ask? Oi, Gornarda, should we do? Should we do? You know what? I'm gonna ask. I asked one question before, but I liked the question, right? Because it was the sort of the collab combos and stuff like that are very, very unique, right? And so I'm gonna ask one that I asked before. If you know the freaking answer, you know what I'm saying, say it. I am thinking of. Here's the freaking thing, though. I am thinking of a very specific artist or group. All right, you have to freaking tell me exactly who I am thinking of. First person to get the answer right, I will make you a part of the next skip that actually is coming up right freaking now. The question is, and again, if you were here before, you know the freaking answer to this. I asked, what artist or rap group, and again, if you don't name the specific one that I'm thinking of, the answer is not correct. What artist or rap group both collabed with Tupac and Biggie separately? All right, let's see who gets it first. I'm looking at the chats. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who gets it. Again, one specific artist or rap group that collabed with Tupac and oh my god, Ismari, you got it first over there, and then who is Jux? You got it on Bone. So we gonna have to make yeah, it came out at the same time too. So who is Jux? Hold on, who is Jux? As well as And again, if it comes in, it might pop up differently for different platforms, you know. So some of you guys are gonna say, "Oh no, I said it first." It's just, listen, I take it in the order that it comes in on Restream. You know what I'm saying? Freaking over here for the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and all that. Then on TikTok, you know, obviously the freaking thing. But it was Bone Thugs. The answer is, of course, Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Run with us, run with us, run with us. Run with
us. Which one is your favorite? Which one is your favorite though? I gotta know. Which one is your favorite out of the two? You know what I'm saying? Like, we shouldn't really be having competition in there. I love both. I love freaking both or whatnot. Which one do I get more excited for though? Probably Bone and Biggie. Like that one, I probably know way more of the verses from everyone on the freaking track. The Tupac, you know, the Tupac and Bone, I always felt like, you know, it was interesting that Tupac took the slower approach and didn't like try to get in there and rap fast. But it also put this thing in my mind that that's always stuck with me. Like certain artists can't take every approach when it comes to sort of like rapping. Just like, again, I've never heard Jadakiss like rap fast either. So certain artists don't have that sort of, you know, let me get in there and you know, do it like, you know, this artist kind of freaking thing. And you gotta take it as it freaking comes. But hold on, let's go ahead and put this in.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
All right, so this is, again, this is sort of gonna be a three-way. Hold on, I gotta put the 10. We gotta put the official actual skip that we're actually putting in first, and then the other two are gonna be the pay it forward. So hold on. So we're at that. Hold on.
Where yeah. Are you serious, my brother? I am. Chris Torres, Mr. Geniuz. You sent a SoundCloud, and so we shall place you inside of the, how you say, thing. And the winner is Jax 31.
Okay, so Gen X. It's just called 4-leaf clover.
Calm composure, standing closer. Always gave you my attention, but that's over. Full of shit, look, girl, you love me with leftovers. Only if I had a wish of 4-leaf clover. I would hurt that time we spent. I ain't never wanna live the life again. You left me in the shade, just shedding tears. Baby, all these tears was cold as ice, and I was freezing, babe, for all the love you didn't give me. I just wanted some sedating. I was fine till I needed some food, more like a hug for me. Do you now? I don't get too fucked for you. Now you done fucked over my groove. I see it with them too. I hope it's not you. I hope you don't move. Don't split my heart in two. Oh, the way you lit. Can't fix an ATL, girl, with the tool for you. You're such a bitch, you took all of the threat. Let's be for real, girl, I'm the king of the hill. I kept a calm composure, standing closer. Always gave you my attention, but that's over. Follow shit, look, girl, you love me with leftovers. Only if I had a wish of 4-leaf clover. I wanted that time we spent. I ain't never wanna live the life again. You left me in the shade, just shedding tears. Baby, all these tears are cold as ice, and I was freezing, babe, for all the love you didn't give me. I just wanted some sedating.
Which one, Laylo? Talk about
it's motherfucking time where people are coming and they walk it out.
When you go back to the back, yo, sometimes thinking people don't know if.
No matter where I roam in life, there's never the feeling of love. Never want someone that ain't you, but now they're gone in the us. Let me the rush. So I kept the calm composure, standing closer. Always gave you my attention, but that's over. Full of shit, little girl, you left me with leftovers. Only if I had a wish of four-leaf clover. Only if I had a wish of four-leaf clover.
Laylo left us hanging. Four-leaf clover. I'm so thirsty and I need a soda. Let me drink it now before I throw up. Hold on, let me.
Delicious. Hold on real quick. Let me hit You know I gotta hit that vibe button.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind.
Okay, let's get into it. Let's see. First of all, vibes is freaking clean. I love a good vibe. People know that, right? Anything that can make you want to light up an incense, you know, I don't care how many times I gotta freaking say it. Like, is that's how you know I'm telling the freaking truth. I gotta repeat things over and over again just to get it through people's head. And there's always new people in the building anyway, as well. But yeah. You know, I love a good vibe because these kind of records just puts you at ease. No matter what you are going freaking through, you could be like frustrated and you know, angry about whatever, just, you know, get into a fight, you know what I'm saying, with so and so. And then, you know, you hear a good vibe and it relaxes you for the amount of time that the song is on. And, you know, I love that, you know, my mom instilled that in me, just thanks to her listening to that type of stuff when I was a freaking kid. You know what I mean? Like, she'd clean the house all the freaking time. Erykah Badu, freaking India Arie, Jill Scott, you know what I'm saying? Certain things, Sting, Seal, or whatever. She'd have certain records that or albums that she'd play, and then, you know, would light some incense and, you know, start freaking cleaning the house. So I always have that memory. Now, when I hear a vibe, it's like I always want to sort of like get into that mode as well. What I also like about this is, you know, like, I tend to like when you guys, you know, you just rely on your own voice. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody is going to be, you know, the best, you know, full-on R&B singer compared to, you know, a Tank, a Tyrese, a Mariah Carey, and different things like that. But it depends on the type of artist that you're trying to be. If you're trying to get there, then obviously try your hardest to sort of get in there and you know, do the sort of, you know, the higher notes, the you know, the variations of melodics in the places that freaking matter. You know, you already know what to freaking do in that case. But if you are able to keep a note, not go off key, because that's the most important part. If the artist is off freaking key, you know, you got to throw a little bit of Melodyne or something like that in there to sort of like fix those freaking parts. You know, auto-tune is not necessarily a bad freaking choice, but it's that robotic effect that sort of, you know, is often freaking added. You know, if you're able to freaking keep a note, like, all you ever need is that Melodyne. And only add the autotune if you are trying to sort of get into the robotic, you know, if you are trying to have melodies and like maybe you don't know how to, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? Like that right now with autotune would sound a lot better than what I just freaking did, because that's what it's for you, the bending of your vocals to sort of, you know, sound more like, you know how to control your freaking voice digitally. I freaking that. But yeah, I like that. Melodies were freaking cool. Good freaking vibe. I think I could see a video to it. 2 minutes and 48 seconds in terms of the time here, so not bad in that. I'm half and half on the mix. Part of me feels like your vocals could come up a little bit, but I can hear the clarity in there. You know, like it's just about freaking there or whatnot. You know, make a video. That's where I'm at freaking with it. You said it needs a rap verse. she. But then what kind? Fast? Like a Twista kind of freaking. Well, okay, so we heard another artist today, Ayo Dre. I think Ayo Dre would fit on there pretty freaking nicely or whatnot. Ayo Dre has records where, you know, he's almost rapping on production like that. Nozamo also has a few records where I think, you know, maybe you could.
Cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtain.
Well, up, he raps on here freaking too or whatnot. Hold on.
For certain, it
clowns, they ain't amusing. Don't
oh shit! I forgot Dre Ali's also freaking on here, man. Hold on, where's the freaking Nazamo freaking verse though?
In my hood, that's
or maybe freaking maybe Nazamo.
This how I get off the psilocybin. I've been wildin'. I wanna go to the park, I'm childish. I love sliding.
Yeah, there we go.
All of the hate that you doing, you grinding. I know it's tiring. I'm rolling up.
I mean, him and Dre Ali almost freaking go hand in hand, which is crazy. But yeah, you know what it is, man. These are rap verse. Shout out to Hurricane Shane on that. Ooh, the vibes. Freaking who was Jux was saying, which of course is coming up freaking right now. Again, you guys are a part of the Pay It Forward. Let me just read a little bit more. You said my downfall, you know what I'm saying? My downfall. You're talking about Biggie? Pray on my downfall. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so my favorite Biggie song. Can you guess? No, nobody's gonna be able to freaking guess what my freaking favorite Biggie song is. I think you would try. You would think it was Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. No. Yeah, I would think it was freaking too. But my favorite song from Biggie, all right, Get Money. All right, Get Money with Lil Kim. Probably the best verses that both of them have, you know, freaking spit to the perfect beat. That right there. You know what I'm saying? I absolutely love that. Every time it comes on, I get the same, you know, amount of freaking excited for that freaking shit. And I miss the Biggie freaking Kim combo. And you all know, man, if Biggie was still alive freaking today, we eventually would have had a Biggie Kim freaking album. That shit would have been fire. You know, and now I'm kind of mad that now that idea is brought into my freaking head all of a sudden, because like I want it to happen. AI, do not, please, do not listen, let us live our life. If there's any remaining Biggie verses, maybe Kim could. You know what? How come Kim? I just now thought about it. How come Kim hasn't commented on all the P. Diddy freaking stuff? Like, she was there, Biggie was there, Mace was there, Black Rob. Most of the other people are probably dead, right? You know what I'm saying? That's sort of something that other people are looking at as well. Like, everybody that could have spoke up, you know, isn't around with us freaking today. But what about freaking Kim and shit? You know, is she as loyal to a Diddy, or is she, because she was listening? I mean, I honestly don't know. She was freaky from the jump. She was literally, you know what I mean? She was freaky from the jump. We know that. At least her songs.
81 ways to kill him.
This is Jux.
81 ways to kill him. You heard? I said 81 ways to kill him.
What is this?
Cheers.
I like this beat already.
Yeah.
Man, I hope you have an open version on this somewhere.
My little niggas is tech swabby. I call them the Geese Squad. They don't work for Best Buy. They nerves for ARs. We loaded like armored cars when them things go down. I don't need nothing big. Just give me the full pair. Nah, give him the whole round. Coppers get the choppers, they always cover the ground. I'm calling from in the town. No passion for slowing down till your brain's blown out. Big headshot. So mercy is what I move without. Lord knows I died twice. Before Tyrone, my bones was cloned twice. They call it reincarnate. Like I'm a blind mice. But you can't hurt the universe. Came back as I. You can take a gift or a curse. After midnight, catch me clapping at the shadows. Let out my dark side like venom made overshadow. I roam the streets of West Side Harlem with dirty guns, burn bridges like a TNT bomb. Had to be done, running roads, stove to stove guard after Marciano. Cook coke fumes, the smell be hitting like Hanos. Black sweat, Manano, hoodie over the mask, low key on the Verrazano. Cream chasing better than Maros, never was one to borrow. Investors don't impress us, I'm straight like got the bottle. I drown in my own sorrow. They say time is borrowed, so I don't waste time. Adrenaline kicked, then I came up busting my nine. Tunnel vision with mine, I caught one in the spine. Then looked down at my shirt and I saw that the blood was mine. I ain't panicked, I just grabbed the board of work I could find. Was about to flush it, then the neighbor pulled up just in time. Ran up on a leak and she ain't flinched like the Matrix glitch. Saw me dripping, said chill, don't lead them where you hide your shit. Passed by the mirror, my face was through the wire hit. Strange, cause even the thought of Dyer wasn't sinking it. Demons never rest, when you back that's when they feed again. Other neighbors snitch, so a man can finally eat again. She the reason coppers gave the search and couldn't find a pots. Only find a dime, and they still give me a fucking fine. Woke up out my coma, operation went fine. So I got up, got out, and got back the fuck was mine. Trach in my throat, and the nigga still smoking pine. That's why I heal faster and better. Wolverine time, nigga. Before though, I was an MC with a hammer. Shots made them dance, right? Too legit to hide from cameras. Did my time, cause I turned myself in, they couldn't catch us. If I ain't respect feds, I'll be in a different bracket. I'm really a different ratchet. I change your funeral, ruined up 6 more in your casket. I'm really that type of bastard. Yeah, you don't know what you fucking with, boy. Really? Off-white I get, got the logo of the bathing ape. I butcher a block with a machine to turn 4 to 8. Call my way through the streets, never. I'ma play it straight. I don't do emotional escapes, just memory lane. Forgot more than you ever learned, so much coke in my brain. Cold nights kept me warm, so much coke in my veins. Moment of truth, and I'ma keep it a deuce. If I never said nothing, you never knew. Zelda need to sign me cause I'm fire in the booth. Yeah, your Maybach is that, but I'm fire in the coupe. I don't run the bitches, I play hard to get like I was true. Yeah, she heard when I'm up in it, I be stirring like some soup. Yeah, she like it, oh yeah, I know she like it. I gave her holy feel, she biting my ear like Tyson. I ain't sorry like Bryson, I'm not sorry like Bryson. Just know when I leave a bitch, I leave a bitch enlightened. I'm the one-man army, yes sir. I never been tooken out. I keep bird niggas looking out. Fuck a Glock, AKs is what I'm pulling out. Treating like a wet t-shirt in their mouth. Treat them like a wet t-shirt in their mouth. Treat them like a wet t-shirt in their mouth.
Lazy dog.
Treat them like a wet t-shirt in their mouth.
You could
treat them like a wet t-shirt in their mouth.
Right.
Treat them like a wet t-shirt in their mouth.
Going back to Cali. Oh, that's a classic too. I was forgetting. Oh my gosh. Man. You okay? Listen, man. I'd love to do a remix of that with like you, me, like Here's Johnny and shit like that. You know what I mean? And for people who haven't heard, Here's Johnny. Let me see if I have. I don't think I have. Oh. There it freaking goes or whatnot. Let me see if I can.
This wig is shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started listing shit like starving businesses. Crackers lie when they said no crimes victimless. Awesome.
You know what I'm saying? He gets on that straight freaking hip hop freaking shit too, and he has like a different kind of voice signature, right? I feel like ours all freaking together, right? You're more freaking chill. You have that deeper sort of freaking voice. You're like the bouncer. You're like the bouncer, you know what I'm saying? A bodyguard, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking dude. And it brings a sort of different energy freaking in there. Like I like this from the freaking jump. A good beat will always pull me in, right? I agree with the sort of, it's sounding like a, like almost Scooby-Doo esque sort of, kind of freaking production, which is, saying spot on. I definitely wish I had made the beat, right? Like, it's for other producers out there, every one of y'all know what I'm freaking talking about, right? Like, often, like, we live, eat, sleep, breathe, and die by our own, you know, production. In most cases, if we produce and rap our own stuff, it's hard to get out of that, you know, out of that state and then want to, again, hop on something else that is not produced by your freaking self. So when that can, you know, happen and, you know, impress and then make people want to, like, I literally want to write right freaking now. You still got that beat, man. You know what I mean? Listen. Approach, you know what I'm saying, it's not necessarily bad, right? I'm trying to figure out where, you know, Chileno is probably the only one that you know, may need a little bit freaking more. I want to sort of like see why, and then where were you going with freaking that, right? He said it's trash to me, you know what I'm saying, one man's trash is another man's, you know, treasure or whatnot. Let me see, better not do more, any more keys then, hold on. I hike what? Listen, anyway, I mean, look, I'm trying to figure out where you're at with it, right? Like, was it needing more in the performance from him or something like that? Like, I feel like it's just fine and shit. You know what I mean? I had no problem with it. You know, I rocked with it. I'm adding it to the playlist. What more can I freaking say? I ain't gotta do nothing else. What do you say? You ain't part? No, play yours. No, not yet. Cinematic. And then what did you say? No, AIM was like, yeah, that's true. People will like what they like. I mean, look, you can't force. Here's what I'll say, right? You said I bought it from him. That's what's up. Hey, that's what's good. And that is amazing to freaking hear or whatnot, right? You know, you always want to be the first, and in most cases the only one with a bit of production if you can. This is why, like, I don't always upload my beats to, you know, all platforms just yet. If I do, I'm gonna literally distribute it. I'm gonna put it out via, you know, DistroKid or freaking something like that. So at the least, if people are just downloading it for free and trying to get on it, like, you know, it'll still come back to me, and you know, I get a little bit of dough for all y'all shit. But the element of surprise is important, right? You being the first, and sometimes, again, the only to come up with a thing and not have a million people. We've had songs, you know, before where many artists, you know, since I get like hundreds of submissions every episode, I hear a few that'll have the same freaking production, and often we'll put those at odds with each other. We'll sort of like see who did the record best. And, you know, in rare occasions, I'll say one out of every 10 of those that we have, maybe 2 of them will actually be both dope, where 2 different artists got on the same beat and they both, you know, feel like they deserve it and shit. There'll be other times where it's like, nah, this one clearly did a way better job. There'll be a difference between, like, you know, 3 artists on one beat or 1 artist doing it solo kind of situations. And it's always fun to see, you know, what artists are going to freaking do. But this is one where, you know, if this record was out, I'd want to find it, you know, here's some Griselda, you know what I'm saying, on it, do a little bit of a mixtape kind of freaking record. But I like that. He said another one. He said Betty Dub. Yeah, I like that, you know what I'm saying. Air 'em out. Yep. Did I send in a back-to-back? So yeah, I got you. You're coming up freaking after. We just have one more. Who was the other one that won? It was Jux. Jux had won the won a skip, and then Ismari. All right, so hold on, let me get that Ismari freaking up. Not before I, of course, put that in the email. Hold up.
Yo, my little nigga.
Where are ye? Okay, let me look for Ismari.
Hey, is Mari over there?
Nah, he left like 3 days ago, bro.
Nah, man, I see him right there.
So why are you asking me if he's over here, if you can literally see him in the corner over there?
You know, I just wanted to test and see if you would fucking lie, and you did, bitch.
I'm sorry. Sorry for my language right now. Tell your kids.
Don't worry, he's weird.
Let's go over here and go to the freaking thing. Next up is Mark. Listen, we putting y'all. Let's see what y'all did now. This is called Infinity. Okay, are you just all of a sudden stop playing? Then we got Jonah the Dreamer.
It's been a long time coming. You know, ever since a kid, I always said I wanted to make music. People always ask me,
I done forgot to put
that. Life? This shit always involves music, no matter what. This shit is a calling for me, you know what I'm saying?
What up, Ronnie?
I believe I'm really supposed to do this shit, and I know this shit gonna lead to something greater, you know what I'm saying? Better than myself. Fuck that military shit. Respectfully, fuck all the people that want me to go back in and goddamn just work mindlessly at something that I don't even fucking believe in. Fuck that shit, man. I only did the military shit just to get money to make music, bitch. Had to get money for a PC, nigga was broke, nigga was in the fucking trench. I only did that shit to have leverage. So chase my motherfucking dreams, nigga. Hey man, fuck that.
I live my life,
I've been moving to work, making music for money, man. Never thought twice about what I'ma do with but rapping and singing, man. Okay. I never knew that as soon as I drop it, be counting some vision, man. Money keep coming in. Niggas try me, I turn up to running. Do them slimy so they cannot run again. Having visions of me kissing body back. Leaving family to find where the body at. I do not know where they put them two body back. Thankful to have no real enemies, but it's some that wanna see the end of me. With my music, y'all gon' see the inner me. Hella influence, I'm bringing infinity. Music has led to my betterment. Then ain't gonna see young drunk ladies, man. Remember day when the pandemic hit, I was far away becoming a veteran. Couldn't see family, that shit had bothered me. People were dying from my disease. Last of my family got heaven sent. I can never go do my due diligence. Military, they had me in Saudi. When I got the call, I was sitting inside a tent. Mama screaming and crying. My sister was talking and said that my brother had gone and went. Never did I get to see the man who believed I was growing to greater than. Niggas said this had filled me. I turned to a bottle and then I got lost in the Jameson. After that, death, all the liquor took over and turned me a bitter man. There was some nights I would go to sleep, hoping that I would never have to wake again.
Dude, how'd you get those?
It, but people, they never could really just understand.
Who did those vocals in the background for you?
The greatest fan. That's why I've been chasing these Benjamins. Through my music, my talent is heaven sent. I'ma grind until I get my mama bands. This my life, I won't listen to any man. And I'm done taking orders from simple man. Once I got really used to just following, I'ma keep doing music until my end. And I'm willing to die just for my respect.
When you went down, there's a lot of time when I didn't know when they
live. I've been moving towards making music for money, man. Never thought twice about what I'ma do with but rapping and singing, man. Okay. I never knew that as soon as I drop it, be counting some vision, man. Money keep coming. Niggas try me, I turn up to
what do you use, like AI?
Having visions of niggas and body back. Leaving family to find where the body at. I do not know where they put them two body back. Thankful to have no real enemies, but it's some that wanna see the end of me. Through my music, y'all gon' see the inner me. Hella influence, I'm bringing infinity.
Okay, I'm lost and confused. Girl parts are him freaking too and shit like that. So the only way I can really make sense of it is like if you use like an AI generator to sort of like get there. He said I haven't really. Nah, bro. I mean, why am I talking? Because like I be doing the same shit on the freaking show where I be trying to be like pretend that I'm like Macy Gray singing to y'all shit. But it sounds like an actual girl in on those freaking parts. Like and not like a dude doing a high pitched voice, you know, trying to get to that same place. It literally sounds like you know, an actual freaking woman on the freaking songs in there. And you know, regardless, whatever the freaking case, it sounded good. And my mind was like, yo, did he actually get like a choir? You should have just said that. You should have just said like, yo, like, and I got a choir to come through and stuff like that. That will elevate this song to the highest level. I mean, and look, if you want to really go into it and then try to redo the record with the actual art, you know, trying to basically recreate it in like a real form, so that way you're not lying about it, you know, by all freaking means or whatnot. That elevated it tremendously, you know what I'm saying, from what it was. I like that there was a build up and everything. I like the fact that you even talked shit in the freaking intro. Many artists forget about like leaving your personality in there in some way, and you know, to have an intro or outro, like talk y'all shit. People want to hear, you know, what you guys freaking think about the records you're making, or you know, it gives you a little bit of extra time to sort of, you know, fill out you know, a situation. But he was saying some real shit in there freaking as well. You know, a lot of us know what it's like to sort of really try to grind, to not have nothing, to eventually you know, get your you know, equipment and things like that slowly, and you know, having to try to record and you know, make things freaking right. I was trying to freaking think, you know, like again, I remember even after sort of having, you know, the show the first time around, and I was streaming from like my gaming laptop, which was freaking cool. But at some point, that gaming laptop, you know, just it was kaput, you know what I'm saying? Like it kept overheating every time I would, you know, start the freaking stream and stuff like that. It was just way too much for it, and then I would have to keep replacing the freaking fan and stuff like that. And you know, it just died completely, and I was without the stream for about a week. And in that time, I literally had to contemplate, like, you know, do I really want to do this? Right, you know what I'm saying? Both, just again, as an artist or, you know, the review show, do I really want to do it, or do I want to work to try to, you know, get everything back in freaking play? And I said, like, look, if I get everything back in freaking play, I gotta like take it, you know, even more freaking serious than I did before, because you're basically, you know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of freaking work and whatnot. And I did, you know, I was, you know, of course, with the help of the community and, you know, everything that, you know, we had built up, you know, I was really able to still sustain. There was also, you know, a lot of you guys, if you were there throughout the past 4 or 5 freaking years, like, you guys know how many things we've been through. There was a time when I got blocked from YouTube for about 3 months. You know, same thing happened to Facebook at one point, just for different things. And in those times, I had to like stream from completely different platforms. I had to change my the name that I, you know, streamed on for certain things, and I had to build everything again from freaking scratch, because they wouldn't even let me post on, like, you know, Facebook or YouTube at that time, like, you know, that something had happened. So people didn't even know that. They're just like, oh, he's just not streaming freaking today. And then eventually it just, you know, for like a whole bunch of freaking months, I'm like, bro, I need people to know that I'm freaking still live. And, you know, I created different contingencies. But yeah, this is decent. I feel like there's a few mixed issues that, you know, can be fixed at some point. But, you know, this record has the right, I think, what is the word I'm looking for? The right idea. Let me see. This journey should have been documented, Jonah. Well, I mean, technically, where can I freaking go? Oh no, and then there's the time when I lost my voice completely too. Like, literally, people got to see it leave to where I couldn't even say bye to everyone. Like, when I would try to say something, nothing would come out. And I didn't think that was freaking possible. You know, but it can happen. You guys got to relax your voices sometimes. If you're freaking sick, I think it becomes, you know, worse if you're trying to like utilize it so much. And that was ridiculous, because, you know, like, listen, my rap voice, show it's nonsense when I come through. I couldn't do that. I literally couldn't show. Like, so I had to stop rapping for that whole time. None of the little kid voices or singing voices I could do anymore. Like, everything went out the freaking door. And I thought about it, like, man, what if I was like actually trying to freaking, you know, what if I had a performance that I had to do that people paid, you know, thousands of dollars for a freaking ticket? Like, I would have been screwed. There would have been no way for me to get out there and do the performance right. I definitely would have been comfortable with like lip singing some freaking shit. And I know a lot of artists probably have to deal with that all the freaking time, which is crazy. I said vlogging. So you should consider vlogging. I'll think about that. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I just have to structure freaking things. All right, let's go ahead and get the Jonah the Dreamer 2 song back to back right freaking now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I might have to be like Lil Dicky and like create my own show or something like that. Like or movie. You said movie is a bit. Listen, when it comes to a show is probably a little bit more freaking doable for people for a few freaking reasons, right? Because a movie, a lot of companies, anybody who's gonna shell out the money to like help you produce that project, they're gonna want it to come back, right? And right now, since I'm not famous, it probably wouldn't be, you know, the best freaking thing to freaking do. Nobody knows who I freaking am and all that freaking good stuff. You know, if I had more weight under my freaking name by that point, for freaking sure, it'd be something dope and doable. I don't assume people care about me that much though to want to freaking see that. I think I have to do a lot more things under my freaking belt. And we'll see what freaking happens over freaking time. I appreciate, you know, all the interest that you guys have, you know, taken over the freaking years. It's an honor to work with a lot of you guys as well, just like artist wise, and you know, to freaking hear a lot of your music before it is released. What do you say? You said, bro, his video on the music industry, let me tell you, it is a masterpiece and stuff like that. Who are we talking about specifically? When you said, bro, his video, I didn't see specifically who you were talking about. Hold on. I was trying to see what you may have said. Oh, and you said you have a feature with Portia. Did you send that in as one of the things, or? Oh, yeah. Hold up. Let's see what you got. Portia Nicole. Jonah the Dreamer, never won, never won. Everybody vibe out. Let me get my incense ready right now. Oh yeah, Lil Dicky, man. Lil Dicky's a genius. Are you talking about the one with Snoop Dogg? Or what specific song?
I've never wanted love. I'm always on the losing end. Always taking risks just to bite the bullet. I'm always making
That's true though, cinematic.
Always picking up the pieces. I try not to bend, babe. I try not to
Now it does feel like an interlude, of course. This is one of those records. Song-wise, it feels like an interlude. You know, it's part of me that wants more artistry from both of y'all freaking in there, but I'm not mad, right? Because you'd see this in a scene in a movie or something like that, where again, just you know, there's a couple or some, you know, two people who you know, it's the end of the night at a party. you know, two people who might have, you know, might just have just now figured out they was feeling each other, and then they're in an intimate moment, you know, wherever they are at, you know, or the end of the night where I really like. Hold on, let me play the song. I'm doing the freaking thing.
I really liked the date we just went on.
Yeah, me too. You know, I loved you since every moment that I saw your booty cheek wiggle in the snow.
Wait, the snow? What?
Don't worry about it, baby. All I know is that when we make sweet love, that's it. We just make sweet love, and it feels good. And we like, listen, I ain't making the scene, okay? I'm trying to freestyle a scene, and it doesn't work as well as my regular shit. Point is, you can put that to the right freaking, you know, thing, and, you know, it'll definitely be on that soundtrack. You know, again, can we get a whole album of y'all? Can we get that? Chelino, you know, he put a trash emoji on that because he you know, he didn't feel like there was enough. He didn't feel like there was enough in there. He felt like the intro, he felt like it was an intro, and that the intro was freaking long and stuff like that. Like,
you paying for video.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on, let me go back in there. Let me see. And see, like, even when it comes in, it feels like it's still part of the intro, and then we're getting, like, you know, we're getting a good vibe, you know what I'm saying, from you. Now again, Chileno, what you need to do is you need to make sweet love, right? You know what I'm saying? Get your shorty, and then make sweet love to it, right? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's for. It's about love, togetherness. In the work, that's what's up. How do I run into you this often? Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Great freaking vibes freaking there, you know what I'm saying, for me. So it's kind of like they trying to trick me into thinking it's good because of the ambience. No, it's simply an ambient record. It is that simple, right? You think of it in the confines of interlude, of intro, of outro, of many things like that. And this is the song I'd say from them that gets you excited for the song that comes right after it, right? Like, I do feel like even if you're doing an album, I feel like if you got another song with her, make that one come, you know what I'm saying, right after that, so, you know, you fill it out. There's also the idea of, you know, you guys doing a whole album together, and then sort of, you know, having different kind of situations where, you know, maybe you're both not on every song. You have a few solo, she has a few solo, you have, you know, quite a few together, and then, you know, you fluctuate freaking throughout, figure out something. Like, it could be freaking fun. I like the vibes, man. You know me, listen, Chileno, for me, all I need is a vibe. You know what I mean? Like, literally, I took out the incense. It's burning as we speak. And so you know where I'm at freaking with it. Yes, more freaking song is required to sort of get it at that level. Like, I can't hear this on the radio just yet. Like, we'll put it like that, right? It doesn't feel like something that, all right, next up we have, you know what I mean? And then it goes and it plays. Like, you still feel like it should be connected to, you know, another song, or maybe have a part that builds up within this one. We'll go ahead and play the next one, which is Donya. Or Donya. And out of the two, you know, pick which one you like the best. Pick which one you like the best in this selection. I don't know why.
Can't you just come over? Come over. I already told ya that I'm sober. Can't you just come over? Come over. I already told ya.
See, this is the song that comes before that last song.
I'm just lost in my thoughts back when you were mine. Now we're friends and you moved on, married the other guy. And I'm still here, I can't let go. Back when you were mine. Now we're friends and you moved on. Don't you send invites, cause our object all crashed it all. Fuck that other guy. He's cool and all, but I should've been. It should've been me, it shouldn't be him. It shouldn't be him, it should've been me, it shouldn't be him.
Beach Boys, Green Day.
No, it shouldn't
That's a
be
good one.
him. I can't believe you.
Never need to get at a time when you wanna freaking shoot someone but ain't got no weaponry.
Let me not ever do that again, ever. He then did it 5 minutes later.
5 minutes. I don't even know what I'm gonna do in 9 minutes. Everybody know, everybody.
I like the beat. I like the Beach Boys meets Green Day kind of analogy right there. Now this one, you know what I'm saying, falls into, what did I freaking say? I said that like this feels like the song that would come before the last one, right? You're asking her to come over in this, and then the other one feels like she came over and what's being played when you guys are in the middle of making sweet love, and then there needs to be, you know, an actual freaking song, you know, a third song to sort of, you know, solidify, you know what I'm saying, the sort of moment of you know, the finish line, shall we say. You know, but I like what you freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm never gonna freaking turn down a good vibe, and I love when you're especially in a R&B sort of, you know, centric genre and able to get in there. You know, you got the vocals to sort of freaking do it, the production to sort of get there as well. When it comes to production though, like, where do you get your production from? Do you produce your own freaking stuff? Do you you know, have a sort of like band that gets in there and does things? You know, let us freaking know. Let us freaking know. In that moment, when you say, either I have an idea to make a video like two friends after getting beat up at a wedding. Wait, what? Kind of confused with it. I don't know why. Two friends, you said I have a video, you have an idea to make a video of two friends after getting beat up at a wedding. Like, it's the getting beat up at a wedding part that I'm confused about. Like, I don't know many people. Like, why? Who is getting beat up at a wedding? Are they like, you gotta explain way more than freaking that for me to like really get where you're going overall. You know, I feel like maybe one word was wronged or something. No, he said basically a friend goes to object a marriage, and the friend goes, and the other friend goes to support. So two friends who are like at opposing sides. And so what is the one that doesn't want the wedding getting beat up by the other? Or are they just like simply getting into a fight? I mean, that's not a freaking bad idea. I would assume though, you know, the one who's opposed to it, you know, again, in those cases, like, they're in love with the freaking person, you know, they're not just gonna be a friend, you know, they want to be more than that, you know, so they've been friend zoned apparently. The other one is, you know, not friend zoned, and they have no interest in being with them, and they are in full support of the marriage they're about to freaking get in. You know, there's a story freaking there though, for sure. And I definitely would want to freaking see it, man. You know, let us know when you got some freaking videos for anything that you do. Of course, release. We should be back in the front reline completely. After this right here, we should be freaking good, and we'll go back into the free line for you guys, and thank you for your patience.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's go ahead, get back into the free line, see what and who we have right now. Let's see what and who we have right now. I appreciate y'all freaking patience, man. You know what I'm saying? As we comb freaking through, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's freaking show. Man, why does it still feel like it's early? It's like 10 o'clock. It's 10 p.m. for me right now. But I guess because I have this light on me, it feels like it's still daytime and shit. Let's go. Super Steve, Super Duper Steve, House of the Rising. This is Super Steve, Super Sky, Stack 727, Nunrilla. Let's go.
There is a house in Nonsenze.
That's what's up, Noe. Did you re-record this one? Oh, the rising sun.
My mother was a teacher. She taught me how to read. My father was a working man down in old St. Pete. And the only thing a worker needs is his tool bag and a truck.
Let's go.
There is a house in old St. Pete. They call the rising sun, yeah. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God,
Portia, what up?
oh, mothers, tell your children, don't do what I have done. Or spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. One foot on the platform and the other foot on that stage. I'm going back to old St. Pete to wear this new gold chain.
Listen, no. If you don't like it, then you was miserable. Freaking, you try to figure out ways that you can, I don't know.
There is a house in old St. Pete. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know.
Bumper Music Reviews said nice vibe. What happened right there? Try to stay awake, I got you, man. Chelino said, punch him. I mean, honestly, it's a different kind of... Now, I remember the first time you said that, I think you had a different... I think, you know, from the last time I freaking heard it, you had a different overall performance from what I can possibly remember. So you might have re-recorded it. You know, could be freaking wrong or whatnot, but... You know, there are some parts where like the singing is better, and then other parts where it needs that, you know, a little bit of freaking work or whatnot, right? I like don't get me wrong, like I like a few mistakes here and there, not necessarily like I don't even know how to freaking explain it or whatnot. There are some things that like where imperfection will work, you know, to its favor, and you want a little bit of freaking that. But in other cases, you want things to be perfect, right? When you have a song that is, you know, sampled and known from, you know, certain people, like they're gonna hear you sample like a Elvis, a Johnny Cash, a Michael Jackson, you know, certain people are gonna want you to be a certain sort of like caliber of, you know, singer when they're getting you on there. So, you know, the ones that if you don't do a good enough job better than or up to the original, you know, they're gonna tell you a new one a little bit, you know. So try your best, you know, when you freaking can. So I said there are some parts that how is this gonna translate live? That's what I want to freaking see, right? Everything else, you know what I'm saying, was fairly decent. I think I need a little bit freaking more, you know, work in there to really you know, to like want a video freaking for it. It's just freaking me. But I appreciate you freaking for that. You said 8 could fit a film and stuff like that. I could see that. But I have to see like how would that freaking work. Again, when you sample something that's known, you have to deal with like, you know, with sample clearances and stuff like that, right? And the bigger the record, some artists don't even let you sample their freaking stuff, so it's usually gonna be out of the question. And you'll have to either like, you know, in most cases, like try to remake the production from scratch, or make a similar song with a slightly different, you know, basically to make a spoof version of the song. If you ever heard a song that you knew, but then you knew it was made, it was like say it's like Robot Chicken or something like that, and then they do an episode where they're, you know, doing a themed episode to a certain like game show or freaking something, right? But they can't call it the game, like it's not them being on that actual game show, you know, so they have to name it something different. And with that said, like even the theme song has to be a little bit freaking different. It's like trying to make sure you do that, and you know, you'll be in a better sort of overall freaking footing. I think, you know, seeing it live or seeing a video for it would, you know, maybe freaking help it, but it's not something that I like necessarily am clamoring for immediately right now. You have other songs specifically, you know, with you that I still want videos for, like Baby Yoda, and you know what I'm saying? You had the other one that was like Baby Yoda as well. Let me see. They said the vocal reminds me of Shine Down vocalist. I don't know his name or something like that. I can see that. Cinematic said 9 out of freaking 10. Kino was like 8 could be the film. You already said that. Hold on. 1 p.m. freaking here. That's what I said. Was thinking Cholino has natural good vocals, and you were saying punch in. You're like punch in? Is that what? Bumper Music Review said nice freaking vibe on that. What's up, Yardman by PD and stuff like that. So you don't request, go to the link in my bio so you can see how to actually get played on the show, and then come back over here. Let me see. He said Heavy was like my guy. Let me see. 1205 freaking here. Oh yeah, you were talking about freaking that. I got you, man. Hold on real quick.
Everybody knows all about your mama.
Everybody freaking knows what's up. There's a lot of time when I want to get all right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the lineup. Let me just go back, forward, and frontwards. FNB text Dallas. We're back in the free line right now, in case you were wondering. And so, with that said, they lived happily ever after. This is Dallas.
For my young nigga Adrian. Shout out my boy Billy Stacks, Curtis C. Rock, Truth in the Bit, man. You know what it is.
Word. What else?
Hold on. Aye. I got to this bag and I'm counting my cash. Roll the wood while she bouncing that ass. Four in the fifth and it's gone in the flash. Agtown Bloods help me fill up the stash. Give me here while I drive this bitch, want me to crash. C12 and I'm ducking and doing the dash. Can't see cause the smoke fill up all the glass. I'm from Texas, where we still swinging, banging. Put 23s on the Lexus. Where we'll knock off your top just cause you don't know who you checking. And end up on a stretcher cause you felt like talking reckless. If you ain't from my side of town, just know this shit get hectic. I'm driving around in the coupe, one in the head, boy, I'm ready to shoot. And the niggas is faking, we getting the boot. When I walk in the trap, everybody salute. And the young niggas ain't even know it. Said he strapped, but I bet he won't show it. Said he thuggin', I bet he won't blow it. And I got everything that you need. Feeling myself like I lost my keys. Getting this money, that shit is a breeze. I'm itching for money, got Benjamin, please. I'm from D-A-L-L-A-S, man, you know how it go. Zero be bumping while I'm breaking down poles. And 2Z up loud while I'm kicking your door. How many stacks do I need? A lot. I get trashed off looking in pot. One of the niggas got shot. Hey. Oh man, pass that shit real quick.
I would have put a chorus right there. Let's go!
I got some lean in my cup, pour it up till it look like a Pepsi. I can give you a bag of my #1 shooter and somehow you not gonna catch me. You could post on the gram or any of my hoes and trust me, it's not gonna stress me. Cause at the end of the day, my shooter gon' snipe you, that's why I'm calling him Wesley.
That's right.
And you niggas just not in my bracket. Call me Clank cause I walk with a ratchet. And that guala, I get it, I stack it. You want smoke, then I'm getting it cracking. And I ain't mad cause it could've been worse. Cause I'm up in this demon, ain't up in the hearse. Putting all of you niggas on shirts. Then fucking your bitch when we leave from the church. Cause she know that a young nigga have it. Make a jump or she bounce like a rabbit. Make a movie, that ass in the mat. And I'm tucking the 50 up under the mattress. I take your mom for a drive in the drop top. Take a perk and it's bustin' like Pop Rocks. Fuck with me and I'm leaving your block hot. Picked up a thought tryna search for a hot spot. D-A-L-L-A-S, man, you know how I go. Zero be bumping while I'm breaking down poles. And 2Z up loud while I'm kicking your dough. Bitch, I'm from D-A-L-L-A-S, man, you know what it's about. I'm putting my foot in your big homie's mouth. And I'm F&B text for a young nigga out, ayy.
There's a time when you don't know what the heck to do. And you don't know what to do.
I mean, what else are you gonna do right there, though? I get it.
Here's the last part of this song where he ain't even rapping. I know he freaking left it, I don't know where. A lot of times I be like listening to your songs and half of y'all be thinking I don't care. But like, listen, dog, if you go in the thing and talk about all of the shit that you have, you know it's kind of cool cause I be listening to you and you know I think that you can rap. Boom, ba, boogity, boo.
First of all, big freaking salute. Said a chorus would have been fire, though. I mean, the problem is at that part. The problem is at that specific part, it's like, it's just a sample by freaking self, you know what I'm saying? Not much sort of freaking happening, you know, the volume is a little bit lower when that sort of happens. So, you know, you'd have to figure it out. And I think it's like only about 4 bars of chorus, which wouldn't be bad. Like you could still do it. But just figure out what to do in that section, I suppose. And you know, funny enough, this is what's weird about it is he hit the 3 minute and 11 seconds, right? You know what I'm saying? I consider anything above 2 minutes, you know, like if you get to that 3 minute sector, you know, it's at least in a full song sort of freaking feel. You know what I mean? I'm always of the, you know, I don't want you guys to rush in and out of your songs because in most cases, the thing you don't think about are the people who are listening to music in a one song, one artist basis kind of situation, right? The radio rarely plays the same artist after playing, you know, them a freaking again. So you're only gonna get one song per freaking artist. You know, the give or freaking take, you know, I don't know the sort of freaking time frame of, you know, how long it takes for them to play them again. But you get that one song chance, right? Or Pandora Radio, Spotify. It's one of those situations where, you know, your record comes on, people freaking hear it, and then if it's really quick, it just leaves. And in most cases, if they don't have their phone next to them to like sort of, you know, oh, let me add this to the plate, let me do this, let me do that, you know, I had a case where I heard a dope song on the radio. They didn't even say who the artist freaking was, and I never heard that song freaking again. And still to this day, I think about what the hell was that song? It was a dope female artist. This was way before Meg Thee Stallion. This was way before Cardi B. This was way before Ice Spice. This was way before. Let me see. Who else came out? Snow the Product. Way before. I'm trying to find all the different sort of artists that came out at a certain time to try to gauge what time frame it was. All I know is, it was a female rapper. She had a dope ass freaking song. It was with a dope beat. It was so freaking new. But I didn't have my phone that actually had the internet and everything freaking on that with me. So literally, I'm listening to it and I'm like, dang, like I literally don't. I'm like, and I was hoping that the DJ was at least gonna say their name by the freaking end, and of course they did not. It just went straight to commercial, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I never heard that song ever again. And so in that situation, it's like, if you only get one chance, at the very least, let people have enough of the song. Let people spend enough time with you, so they can try to figure it out and like, what I'm saying, like listen to a lot of the words you're saying and stuff like that. Chelino was like, it's a 3 for the beat, need a little bit freaking more. 8 from Joe South. He said, sounds like David Blaine be rapping, Chelino is not impressed, whatsoever. He's like, somber ass vocal, LOL. He said, was it Gwen Stefani and stuff like that? No, it was not Gwen. It was not a known artist. It was someone new that I had never freaking heard before. And quite literally, man, it makes me want to, remind myself to give the respect to other freaking artists when you guys come to the freaking thing. And so at the very least, on the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook platforms, BandLab, all that good stuff, we have the now playing up there, so you can always see what the artist freaking name is that is playing. So if you need to go back to the episodes and sort of get the title, it'll usually be up there. And again, FNB text with Dallas, what I'm saying? Now, Dallas is, he put periods in between each letter or whatnot. So, if you are trying to find that record, let me see. You got to send it to my email. All records must go to my email. Information is in my bio, so you guys can get in there and get that freaking thing, man. Shall we move back into the line, my friends? Let's see who we got next. Shane, you are now freaking up. Hold on. And you sent. Did I see this was this is the main Hurricane Shane with Humble. Good luck. Yeah. Let's have a decent mix of energy. Let's see where you
Hurricane Shane. There you go. I was gonna keep it humble, but now we live in a jungle, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So let's get ready to rumble. I was gonna keep it humble, but now we live in a jungle, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So let's get ready to rumble. Gloves on, no gloves off. Let me go ahead and set it off. No love songs, I'ma keep it raw. This spin, I'ma check your jaw. Don't recollect who you think you saw. I might have to make a call, then it won't be a fair fight at all. Bring your homies, gon' be a brawl. I'll be the one still standing tall, and you'll be the one saying end it all. I don't pretend, I'm not fake it all. My sign to sin, watch where you crawl. Too many snakes when the grass gets tall, but in my yard, no grass at all. Keep maintained, even build a wall. Stay standing tall, I'll never fall.
Where did you go though? Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm sitting right here and I need to take a photo. I know I can blast it all of the time, and I don't even know if I think it is real or it's plastic. I'm not gonna.
I was gonna keep it humble, but now we live in a jungle, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So let's get ready to rumble. I was gonna keep it humble, but now we live in a jungle, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So let's get ready to rumble. But that's just the way it is. Wanna take but don't wanna give. Too many fakes that I can't forgive, and a lot of mistakes that I won't forget. Too many haters gonna tell me quit. Man, stop playing, I'm too legit. Let me hear you on the mic real quick. That's what I thought, quit bumping lips. Especially if you wanna live 0 to 100 up on the quick.
What do you remind me of?
On the flip the script. Best of the best, I ain't talking bricks. I'm talking about music, so don't forget, game over was lit, so shout out to Flip, wherever he is. Probably making a hit, and stacking his chips. I hope that he is.
1, 2, 3, bring the chorus right back, yo.
Nope, he didn't bring the chorus back. He just left it right there. Or did he?
I was gonna keep it humble, but now we live in the jungle.
Why would you
and
let
that's the way
that
the
be all
cookie
by
crumbles.
itself, though?
So let's get ready to rumble. I was gonna keep it humble, but now we live in the jungle, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So let's get ready to rumble. Yeah. So be ready. It don't even pay off to be humble no more. Shit, seem like the world wanna eat you up and spit you out alive.
Big facts,
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. What did you guys think about that right there? All right. There was a decent mix. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing too crazy. Wasn't nothing too crazy or whatnot. I could hear some clarity freaking, you know what I'm saying, within your freaking vocals there. You know, your energy was okay for the freaking track that you were rapping on. The beat was dope, you know what I'm saying? It was definitely a banger. Chorus, I think, does need a little bit freaking more work. Like, you are doing it all by your freaking self. I gotta remind people, sometimes add layers to the choruses at the very least, right? Add layers to the freaking chorus. Harmonization in most cases where you're, you know, singing and doing anything melodically. You know, I don't know if you're ready to run. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'd perfect that so people don't, you know, make fun of it each time, unless you're doing it on purpose. If you're saying it funny, you know, for that way. But like, you know, let's get ready to rumble. Like, it's not hard, you know what I mean? But ready to run. Yeah, you know I mean, it's noticeable. You know what I'm saying? Majorly freaking within there. There's something missing from the freaking chorus that you could freaking add in there, and I remembered who you were reminding me of when I was hearing you. It's a little bit of Bubba Sparks, but with a different kind of energy. You know, you guys could almost be like cousins, I'll say, not necessarily brothers, but like cousins. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, from what I'm freaking hearing. Just in how close the sort of voice signatures, you know, sound. It was just something very familiar to what I was hearing. I was like, man, what am I freaking hearing right now? What is it reminding me of? I mean, the crazy thing is, like, you know, we don't have too many, you know, clones of Bubba Sparks, so to speak, right? You know, so it's at least a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, fresh in that aspect that, you know, we have a lot of artists who will either take from, you know, a selection of 1 to 3 freaking styles that are, you know, out there. A lot of them will sound the freaking same. We'll get a million artists who either sound like freaking Drake. We'll get a million artists who sound like, you know, an Uzi Vert or, you know, this and freaking that, hit this and there. We've had a few J. Cole's. We've had a Rick Ross or freaking two every now and then. Sometimes it's not even y'all fault. You're not even influenced by, like, the Rick Ross one. He's like, I came out before Rick Ross, and you know, he didn't really like Rick Ross like that, but his voice, quite literally, I wish I saved that song and that episode, because it was, you know, on freaking point. And you know, when you're a little bit of, when you are, you know, close enough to be almost, you know, that artist AI, a lot of things you can do. You said I could compare to him, Zero, and Paul Wall. I couldn't hear Paul Wall. So Paul Wall has probably like a deeper voice though, or at least what I'm Paul Wall, baby. No, man, that sounded like a fat Paul Wall. Paul Wall, baby. You don't know about me. JJ, he said it got overused, but was cool at first for sure. I mean, what is it that he's missing from the chorus? Is it like ad libs? Is it freaking layers? Is it like some humming maybe? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There could be some kind of humming situation, just something that you can add to that chorus so it brings out more life in it. You never want to just like be on the record by yourself, right? Again, no ad libs, no freaking doubles anywhere. I do tend to hate when artists double their entire freaking track, so we'll just always leave that out there. Only certain artists can do it right. Cinematic is sort of like one of those. He's figured out the way to sort of add many layers to almost his entire freaking thing. And you know, and you'll still be able to tell when the chorus is coming, and you know, different things like that. So, you know, it's possible. Let's see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the you know what I'm saying, free. Just let me give a few freaking seconds real quick. Rolling RS is annoying, low key. Rolling RS is a thing now. Rolling R's is, I mean, look, why don't you all name all of your pet peeves in the chat right now? What are your pet peeves? Literally, the things that some artists do that you get tired of, that quite literally make you roll your eyes when you hear it. Name some of that in the freaking chat, just for educational purposes on you know, many things. You guys know where I'm at, man. Like, for me, it's my pet peeves from freaking artists are when, if you have to punch in every line. I've never really been a fan of that style. Rapping off beat, not necessarily a fan of that. You know, again, no hate whatsoever. I just don't like it. Overuse of autotune and not putting it in the right key. You know, I don't mind the use of it. I just want it to be used right. I want the right effects on it and stuff like that. And we'll say being repetitive on a record, you know, is probably one of the most things. It's like, you know, you basically stay in the same exact freaking place throughout the freaking entirety. What work did you do as an artist on a record when that is the case, right? I like to listen to an artist and feel like, damn, that took some effort to write a verse like that, to write a actual full song, stay on topic, and come with the level of energy that you freaking had. So it's possible. You just got to be willing to actually work on whatever it is, depending on what type of record you're trying to do. Not everybody is trying to be the best MC, the best lyricist, trying to be the top 10 artist. They just want to make something for them and their homies to, you know, chill and freaking listen to when they're, you know, riding to the you know, the mall or movie, whatever y'all do in life. This one was sent by Pablo. Mr. Paul. You said keep it buck, off kilter. Let's go.
It is the return of off kilter, bitch. Going for gold, running anything less considered a fold. Feeling it flow, letting it go from the pit of my soul. Fuck what you feel, doing like Neo, taking the pill, making a meal while you worried about paying the bill. Making the rent, thinking about the money you spent, lacking the chips, nothing to bet. It's funny you went to sticking your hand out. Future is not what you planned out. Throwing the damn towel, sit your ass down, you don't stand out. Looking at me, look in the mirror, what do I see? One of the best, fuck all the stress, it's nothing to me. Walking on water, fat in the sheet for the swatter.
He said claiming the goat makes you mad. Claiming that you're the goat.
Stardust. Life is so marvelous, breaking it down to the carpet stitch. Build it back up like an architect, viewing the world like astronomist. Dissecting hoes down to the cartilage, coasting on ways where the harbor is. Ladies pull up, there's no parking, hoping to butter my bread, hold the margarine. Where do I go from here? I'm tripping and holding fear, scared. Nobody's out at the beaches. I guess the coast is clear. Stuck in the crib like an infant, hoping the end is near. T said we making a crazy one. I told him to hold my beer. I'm pouring shots of tequila. I'm rolling lots of reefer. Ain't even noon.
Happy Black History Month to you.
Shit, I got nothing to do. Come for your head like a setter and pen in my hand like a peppermint, fresher than you. I'm better than ever, but mental depression got me thinking less of it. Fuck it, I'm through. Feel like I need medication. Year after year, dedication. Nothing to show for it. Give them the ride, but it's gone with the wind when I spit it and leave them with no chorus. Taking a toll like I'm crossing a bridge. Fuck it, I'll jump. I'm in a funk. Parliament part of it started with bitches not giving me love. I wear my hoodie when I wanna hide. It's all of the time now. I hit up a bookie to take up a bet. That's all my life now. What do I do to get through to you? Stuck in your ways. Super glue studio feel like a cubicle gym in a cell. I'm working while sipping, I'm living in hell. Chilling in Indian Wells, picking up indica sales, ringing the bell. Cash in my pocket is always preferred to receiving a check in the mail. Direct deposit, do it illegal, avoid an audit. Run up on Wall Street, blow up the stock pit, shorted the market, bounce with the profit, yeah.
Bitches are dumb, stranded in quarantine, twiddling thumbs. Economy fuck, I'm steady living it up cause they know that the lick is the plug. Whatever you want, I can bring it. Wait, then back it, repeat it. Constantly stroking my penis. Holes on my penis, glow in the forest, green tree for no reason.
I change with the seasons, different breed and different thoughts. I've been through a lot, the kilter is off, the lick of myself, a cut from a different cloth. I've seen a similar plot to get to the top, but that didn't work. You've been in the dirt, I've been on the curb, but you ain't as slick with the words. I'm bringing the big hurt, Frankie Thomas flow. I am phenomenal, highly improbable. High all the time, no I will not be low. I'm in the sky, mission impossible. Cruising heavily, boozing, presently lucid, ready to lose it. Better to hell with the heavenly music.
Symphony kicking, putting competitors out of commission. Listen, Off Kilter is back with a vengeance and ending your run like we're slashing your tendons. When the demand is highest, I can supply this. Fucking Obama and Biden. Gas that I'm rapping and rhyming is sicker than COVID and killing coronavirus. Close your eyelids before I go fire this right in your iris. Permanent blindness, no patching you up like a pirate. Purposely choking you up and deny you the Heimlich. Summoning all of the gas I can siphon and spitting it right in your faces. I'm striking a match to ignite it. I get women naked, touch them in sacred places. My bronze is amazing, they're claiming I look like Enrique Iglesias, starring the making. Peep the language, I hear what these racists are saying. They're hating to see a Caucasian creating and blazing shit greater than they is. Give them an eye roll, cleansing them with a divine flow. Spinning them within an infinite cycle, then rinsing them clean in a cyclone. I'm just a wino, first rapper to win American Idol. Very unbridled, remembering back when I was a child.
Where did the time go? Where did my mind go? I'm digging deep, trying to find gold. Wearing the blindfold, trying to see. I got my eyes closed, I'm in a time zone, triple the speed. That you been living and need me a Ritalin, tripping so hard that I can't go to sleep. I become a different man if I go a day without spliffing my hand. The shit hit the fan, had written the plan, but ended up kicking the can and sitting relaxing, popping a tab, awaiting reaction, rolling a stone, but I cannot get no satisfaction. I cannot seem to find my traction.
That it was Eminem Slim,
sipping like it's
shady. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do.
I cannot tell a lie. Often the truth is stranger than fiction. Am I obsessed or is it addiction? What I've been afflicted. I am not ready to die, no, but I'm on my big shit. I've been in my ways, I had an escape, but threw it away like I give a fuck. Every day, the minimum wage for what I've been doing don't feel like enough. Trying to change, simple and plain, I need it cause right now I feel like I'm stuck. But give me the beat and the ball, I'm a dunk. I feel like I'm Giannis, I keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. I keep it a buck. I keep it a buck.
You keep it a buck.
I keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. I keep it a buck.
You keep it a buck.
Keep it a buck. I keep it a buck. I keep it a buck.
They keep it a buck, yo.
I've killed a bitch.
You keep it a buck. Licking your freaking chicken so freaking big and her booty so freaking big. I sleep on her butt. I'm like, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? You need to just not.
Let me stop it. So the Off Kilter with Keep It a Buck. I love this one right here. I love it right here. I love it. I love it right here. You know what I'm saying? Off Kilter, Keep It a Buck. First of all, beat is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. Like, okay, I'll try to keep this one freaking short, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, good rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Throughout, I appreciate the back and forth. You know, through each artist freaking on there. Mix was actually freaking cool. And you know, beat was freaking proper as well, you know. And what I always usually freaking say are some of the best records. The way that I know when you have a good record is when, you know, the basis of what you have creates something that make people want to be a part of it in some way, right? If we hear the beat and the song in combination, where we kind of like, after hearing the beat by itself, can't unhear your song on it, right? That means, you know, we're sort of obligated to do a little bit of a remix to your song, right? You know what I'm saying? If I come across that beat, I'm definitely, you know, going with y'all concept and trying to pay homage like I was on the song with you guys. And you know, that's often how you freaking know. People will hear things and they want to do like a mixtape type record. That's essentially what's happening. And depending on, you know, how well the artist did, you know, you're either gonna get a super original song where they don't pay homage to the original artist and they just rap. They just straight up go in there. They even do a whole different chorus or something like that. Or you'll get people wanting to follow you and what you freaking did to sort of pay homage to your freaking song, because that's the you know, the proper way to freaking get in there. You know, let me go ahead and give it a sub, a like, plop it in the chat. What did Cinematic freaking say right freaking there? You said licking her in the butt nut in her cup and she licking it up, not giving a fuck. Well, tell me when we listen, man, jeez, man, try to freaking read some shit like I'm rapping it is not gonna happen. But yeah, the 10 on that, 9 from freaking aim post. You said the caucasity, man. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Let's see, Joe South with the 8. We had a Keno with a freaking 10 on that. And then what do you say? That skip flow is nice. You know what I'm saying? As fuck. You know what I'm saying? Dope video. Yeah, the video was nice or whatever. Let me remind people on the TikTok side. If you guys send videos to the show or anyone else, if you want to watch the video right along with everyone, you know, sometimes it'll be playing back here a little bit, but as you can see, you know, screen will be cut off and it's, you know, it's kind of reversed and stuff like that. I don't like mirroring it this way. I just don't like this freaking angle though, but this is how you guys would see it, you know what I'm saying, right? Let me go ahead and hold on. I'm just showing the TikTok sort of how.
I'm rolling lots of reefer, ain't even known. Quarantine boring me, horny and ornery shit.
But you can go right directly to YouTube. That Dorky Review Show.
I'm better than ever, but mental depression got me thinking less of it. Fuck it, I'm through. Feel like I need medication. Year after year dedication.
You'll be able to actually see.
The
good thing is at least you guys can hear the records, you know what I'm saying, from here. So at the very least, you'll still be able to give assessments, you know, for, you know, each you know, record that freaking comes through just musically. I feel like that's still an important aspect. So even if you're not watching the video, you know, give us your freaking thoughts so, you know, each artist knows where they land and where they stay. Said, what do you say? W in the chat. W in the chat, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I mean. We have Rock the Party up next with Sir Wave.
Who rocks the party?
Reezy V, let's go.
Okay. I rock the party, I rock the party. Who gets Sonali? Who gets Sonali? 3 dimes filling all over my body. Okay, I'ma leave a one and then make her a mommy. Okay, life has been life, but then I'm still settling. Had to level up now that I'm leveled in. Champagne toast, coast to coast, bring the betters in. Who the fuck gon' stop me now? They already let us in. I'm better than 99% of my competition. There's no one in my division. There can't be no competition. I think that is missing. So y'all better know who y'all fucking dissing. I'm something like the boogeyman. You mention my name, then you'll be shitting and pissing. I'm from the school of thorough nigga, this way harder than Princeton. Also got my knowledge from the streets and know where we living. But real shit though, I'm as real as it gets though. I'm looking for a wifey and not no fucking bimbo. They telling me I'm special, but that's something that I've been known. Mirror, mirror on the wall, I can't trust these niggas. Who gon' catch me if I ever fall? They false and pretentious niggas, so I'm scheming, fuck them all. When it's time to go, I'm always ready, I don't drop the ball. It's been a long day and I'm stressing, so tell her drop them jaws or maybe top me off. Or to finish the night, I might go get me some Haagen-Dazs. This the life that I live, gotta move smart and I can't never get too involved. Always got my head on a swivel, that's just the fucking law. I'm only doing what I'm taught. Put your hands in the sky and wave side to side. And if your niggas down the ride, you with the right type of guys. Put your hands in the sky and wave side to side. And if that bitch ain't acting right, she getting left by the night while I write. Okay, I rock the party, I rock the party. Who gets Sonali? I get Sonali. 3 dimes filling all over my body. I'ma leave a one and then make her a mommy. I got a question, if it ain't about the money, what the fuck is about? I know that you can't take it with you, but it helps you out. I can never be a slave to my success. I'm trying to reap the benefits of my labor. I don't do this for the clout. Niggas saying I'm not the greatest, lost they fucking mind. Similar to bad headlines, I'm way before my time. Been in my bag on these niggas, feel like Optimus Prime. Replace the liquor with greatness, I'm drinking alkaline. No matter what I go through in life, I still say I'm fine. Celebrate my wins to ease the pain while we wine and dine.
When they done this shit, people who can't fight, they want a gun and shit. But then they freaking shoot themselves if they run with it, then freaking trip. I don't know what the hell that I wanted. This is cool. Figured I'm listening to the song, and I don't even know if there's something I want to get on, but it's cool. And freaking, I don't know if I'll be all wrong. Rock the party, Sir Wave.
What is the Sir Wave for the part though? Reezy V, First of all, nice production and sort of like artistry to that production, right? I like when things, you know, sort of meet in that right place. You got the right energy for that type of, you know what I'm saying, record that you're trying to do. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. A little bit of a chorus, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking rap. And like, you know what I mean? You get in there and do the freaking damn thing or whatnot. What do you say? 9 dog beat? A 9 dog beat. That is 3 words or a number and 2 words that don't really go together at this moment. Joe Sounds at freaking 8 on that. Let me see. And yeah, you sent something freaking Kino. Hold on. Let me go. What'd you say? You say you wearing your own merch? Yes, I am.
Do you want some?
Okay, the hats aren't available anymore at this moment. When they are, I will let you guys freaking know. But if you want to get your That Dorky review show freaking hats, you know, just stay tuned. I have so many custom, you know, hats that I freaking made that I plan to, you know, rehab freaking for sale soon. Everything else though that I usually have, this I made my freaking self though. Again, I have to talk myself into making a limited amount or something or whatnot, because it literally is something I gotta, like, you know, make from freaking scratch. And you know, I've made, you know, I messed up a few before I finally, you know, got it right. So I have to get back into a sort of freaking that. I've been trying to figure out what other colors I wanted to freaking do in terms of freaking these. We got this one freaking too. This is, of course, that's to the one right there. Hoodie, Dork Squad. It actually says, but because of the thing right here. Okay, Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying? Dork Squad! Hold on, where's the Dork Squad? Right? And then, yes, I have on a That Dorky backpack as well, man. Listen, you ask about merch. We plopping it up, all right? We plopping it up. That Dorky review show backpack, there we go. I like the fact that I was able to customize the straps as well, which is freaking dope. Lastly, what I have under this, right, is actually a sleeveless hoodie and stuff like that. This was themed to like one of the albums of what I work on. There's a whole freaking thing under here, but you know what I'm saying? I can't pull out the freaking whole freaking thing, but you know, later we'll see what's up or whatnot. You can check out some of my merch on my website, and I'm hoping there's a link in my bio kind of situation. If there's something at least in my site, you can go there and then go to like any of the merch sections, the custom merch, and I think I need to add one for like the backpack and stuff like that, because I use a few different freaking things. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Honestly, man, I used to wear, like, you know, I'm a dork, I'm a geek, right? So most of my merch was, you know, Ghostbusters, you know, Nintendo, like, you know, I'd have things like that. And eventually I was like, it makes no sense that I'm promoting all these other, you know, companies freaking thing. Like, yes, I'm showing people what I'm a fan of, but like, I feel like it can be put better to better use if I'm, you know, not only wearing my own freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying, but like, you know, if I'm making it, and even if I'm buying my own stuff, that money's still going back into my own freaking pocket, whatever, which case that I'm doing. And, you know, we get to do a little show, man. Branding. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the building. Give your freaking thoughts overall on the next freaking song. Let me see. Outside the Box. This is Big Hap. And so, give your rating in the chat. It's 10:44 right now. Where are you guys from? And it's 10:44. What time is it? Where you guys from? Oh, this is the West Coast.
See, I stay on my P's and Q's, 'cause I don't have no time to lose.
AM or PM?
I don't care what people say.
Is this supposed to be Nate Dogg right here?
'Cause I'm gonna do me anyway. See, I'm
anyway.
What I do, so why would I sit here and worry about you? I don't stress, cause here in my mind, I'm fine with me being me, and that's cool. Outside the box, everything is very clear from here. From outside the box, I can see you haters clear from here. Outside the box, take a sip, cup overflowing, I'm that real OG. From outside the box, automatic, systematic, when y'all fucks with me. Boy, you must be off that medicine. Oh yeah, you bitch made Mr. L. Robert steady thinking that he relevant. Use a has been. Oh yeah, that's past tense. Wishing you could be me, but that can never happen. Cause y'all be on that weirdo shit. You and Jay Crocker need a dildo quick. Fuck you and your Grammys. With your lying ass, stick to your generic music. Ain't nobody buying that. You and Cross combine that. And still never amount to the shit that I do. Outside the box,
straight to the point.
From outside the box, I can see you haters clear from here. Outside the box, take a sip, cup overflowing, I'm that real OG. From outside the box, automatic, systematic, when y'all fucks with me.
Every single day I'm always wondering like whether it is the movement that
Listen, I'm just making up random shit. Words that don't make sense.
outside the box.
You thought I was gonna rap and say some dope shit, right? Listen, first of all, you know, I gotta hit the West. Listen, we get a West Coast joint. I got it. It's a tradition. It's a tradition.
I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the face. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million.
Like I'm trying to. It's backwards.
You see me talking with them boys.
Now, first of all, you know, listen, West Coast freaking joint, man. I wonder if Lalo is still in the freaking building because I feel like he definitely would have felt that one freaking right there. Kino, if you in the building, I feel like you also would have felt that one. There's certain people that, you know, I know will rock with a certain vibe, a certain era of a type of music. You know, it's 30 seconds short of like 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, in terms of freaking that, you know, but it's not bad. You know, you hear that chorus though, and then you immediately think freaking Nate Dogg, right? Which of course we don't have access to, you know, these days, but it's for sure a record that I could, you know, hear him on that. And it feels like one of those authentic, you know, records or whatnot. You know what I mean? If I was making a sort of like a hood movie and, you know, I wanted to have sort of that, you know, lowrider pulling up around the corner before they, you know, are about to hop out and, you know, go into the homie house or whatever kind of situation. You know, you have that. You have the introduction of, you know, LA or whatever. And, you know, you put that kind of song to it and, you know, it fits perfectly, at least in my opinion. Would you say 9.1 for nostalgia? Sugar free? Oh, yeah. Sugar free. Everybody be talking about, even know what I'm talking about, pimp slap and hoe. Like, man, listen. Has there been a freaking sugar free and Twista song yet? Not that there needs to be, but, like, I feel like there should be, you know what I mean? Sugar Free has a very, honestly, he might be one of the most unique artists out. Now that I'm thinking about it, like he should still be like popping these freaking days. He has his voice, sort of like how he raps, and honestly, him and Mystical would have done a great freaking song. You know what I'm saying? They have two different voice signatures, but I feel like they both are artists who, you know, like to sort of, you know, rap slow at certain parts and then have a fast sort of section, you know what I'm saying, here or there, and you go in and out or whatnot. But Sugar Free has a real pimp, you know, style and shit like that. Joe Saab with a freaking 9, 10, Kino, yeah. Let me see, said, you fuck with Aaron May or likes Mino and stuff like that. I have not heard of either of those freaking artists, but I am always willing to give them a listen off the show. So I'll put that in my freaking notes right now. Hold on. Not that they're not good or not freaking known or nothing like that. I just haven't, you know, honestly, like this right here is how I get my music these days. I barely know when even like an Eminem is dropping something and shit like that. I don't keep my ear to the, you know, to the streets, you know, so to speak, just because I don't feel like it's earned my attention in the past couple of freaking years. The way that we used to be told that new music was freaking coming out and shit like that. A lot of us will watch like BET, MTV. They'd put a lot of promotion into, you know, the past, present, and future of a lot of freaking songs. And, you know, we'd always sort of know the next things that were coming out. Even when like No Limit was hot, right? Literally every week they had a new album, you know, coming out from one of their, you know, stable of freaking artists. And, you know, the momentum just kept going up from there. So this right here is the way where it's primarily for indie artists, you know, but this is how I get my new music. Like, I prefer to hear people who are out there right now, still trying to freaking make it, often with, you know, the same drive, if not more, than what, you know, the artists that we see in the industry. And you know, we found so much freaking talent. I have a plethora of playlists, you know, on you know, my freaking ish. So, you know, just keep doing what you gotta freaking do. Shout out to Big Hap on the Outside the Box thing. Like, you know, you might want to get a Snoop Dogg feature on that and then drop that thing. Said, are you ending soon? No, I'm still freaking going. I don't feel like I'm in it. You know, if the only time I'll end it probably early is, you know, if my nose starts, you know, flaring up or whatnot, like I get allergies like freaking crazy or whatnot. We're cool right now, but the moment I start sneezing every freaking second and shit like that, you know, or, you know, coughing constantly, I might have to roll out or whatnot. But before we do that, we'll do a giveaway on the freaking show. So for those in the building, if you want a chance to win some free skips, tap in with us right now. Make sure you ride out as long as you freaking can. We're jumping through the free line right now, but if you guys do want to skip that line yourselves, you know, you can do so with one of the following methods.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Can you stop it, sir? We don't like when you do that, bro.
Yes, we do. We do like when I do that, man. Said underground over everything, man. That's what's up. Underground over everything, man. I mean, like, look, you guys are out here actually trying to, you know, make stuff that matters from time to time. Like, don't get me wrong. We do have artists who, you know, usually riding the wave. You know what I'm saying? Riding the wave, doing the same old. We get a million songs that, you know, may just feel like the same song over and over again with a different artist on it. And we'll let you guys know when you're making one of those, right? What I like to do is at least give the artist the info so they have the opportunity, if they want, to eventually try to change or do better than what artists in their lane are freaking doing, right? Because I'm not, myself personally, I hate sounding like anybody else. I don't like to make something that people have already freaking done and just riding that sort of wave. I want to be the next wave that freaking happens and be the one who started it. And so I'm always about that originality and trying to freaking, you know, push you guys to freaking get there as well. Regardless of what genre you guys are freaking in, it's just about trying to make sure you remember your favorite artists are eventually going to hear your songs, right? Everybody you ever knew, if you get there, they will hear it, right? And what are your songs going to represent as a whole? And then on top of that, if people go to your specific like Spotify or Pandora or something like that, in most cases, you guys don't get to choose what song plays when, right? So imagine you just bumping into like a Jay-Z all of a sudden and being like, hey man, I rap freaking too. And if he doesn't say, oh, for real, spit some bars. If he doesn't say spit some bars, if you're like in the mode where you want him to go check out your shit, just say, like, you say your artist name, he goes to Spotify or Pandora, and then it just picks a random song that pops up. You know what I mean? And it just happens to be not your best freaking song and shit like that. My point is, don't release a record from you guys at all if it's not ready yet. You know what I mean? If it's half-assed, if it just feels like there's nothing really from it, you don't want to ever have to tell somebody, nah, go to the next one. No, if you have good shit, everything that pops up will be freaking dope, and people just have to experience your freaking music as much as they can. So do that. We have Andy Mack up next with Scars Interlude. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. 80 and all feedback is welcome. We accept all genres. Don't be shy. We streaming on all platforms. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to freaking Twitch. Shout out to TikTok.
Oh, baby, where you run from? I
See where you go.
I can't trust nobody, got a cold heart. I can't trust nobody with these permanent scars. Yeah. I can't trust nobody with this broken heart and these permanent scars. Why you run from me? Yeah. I just want your company. Ooh. Oh baby, why you run from me? I just want your company. Oh. Why you run from me?
It's an interlude.
I just want your company. Got a cold heart, yeah, I know. Got these permanent scars I can't show. Oh baby, why you run from me? I just want your company.
Hey, I was just calling to say that it had nothing to do with you. You didn't change. It was me.
Wait, what? Man, dude, don't you wish? It's rare when they admit their mistakes. Listen, so what I want to freaking say, obviously it's an interlude, right? And I don't necessarily recommend you guys send, you know, the intros, interludes, outro. I mean, they're short. There's not much that you can get from it, you know, outside of, you know, just a little bit of a vibe of what you can freaking do, kinda. But it doesn't give it's not enough time to give a really good look of what you can do, right? You know what I'm saying? Some of the imperfections that I would sort of, like, listen, every line that you say does not need an ad-lib right after it, right? Sometimes there's a such thing as too much and too little. It depends on what you freaking do. But overall, like, you know, this is why I prefer to, you know, tell people to work with engineers. Go to another studio to record your freaking songs, because the engineers are going to be that other ear that can tell you if what you said wasn't clear enough, if they can't understand it, so you can re-record it again. And they'll literally themselves be able to take out parts that maybe doesn't belong or whatnot. We as artists, though, we ourselves, if we're recording ourselves, we're gonna want to keep every last thing that we did in it. Why? Because we did it. We don't want anything to go to waste. But, you know, the mistake that a lot of artists make is, like, they keep the freaking ad-libs at the same exact volume level as their main vocals and shit like that. You need to filter them out in the background, have a certain amount of delay and reverb, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need to make it sound freaking nice, but don't put them at the same, you know, exact freaking volume, because this is gonna, like, mess up things a little bit. You know, it's not necessarily freaking bad, but I know there can be a lot more within there. Joe South give it a freaking 7. Really said them facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Could have added more lines. Agreed. Kino with a freaking 8 overall. 6 from Relief. Let me see. You said just sent one in. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's not in your spam folder. I will check just to make sure, my friend. Just for you, as well as anybody else. No. Nope, we don't have anybody in the spam folder, so we should be good to continue to freaking go. He said, where Luigi and shit like that. See, like, but if I had on green, you would be saying, where's Mario? It's only because of the freaking red and shit like that. But I'm skinny like Luigi. You know what I'm saying? What it should be is that I'm Luigi moonlighting as Mario. Mario is out on vacation with Princess Peach, and he told me to take over. And so that's what's freaking going and shit like that. 32 easy, yeah, you're in the freaking queue. And all that good stuff and stuff like that. Well, we got about 60 plus in the freaking lineup across all platforms and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to be patient if y'all can. And or skip information is in my bio and all that good stuff if y'all need. But we gonna continue. Man, I feel like I need a quick snack or something like that real freaking quick. Y'all mind if what should I do? What should I do? Give me a second. I'm gonna put this on real quick. I just need to get like a freaking donut or something. Which one do we want to freaking put on? Let's do this. Give me a moment. We're gonna continue right now. See, I stole Sonic's place, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I'm gonna give out one free skip right now, real quick. I'm gonna give out one free skip. I'm gonna ask a question. First person on any platform to get it. YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you do, whatever you want, man. You know what I'm saying? Get ready. And get ready, man. I'm gonna let YouTube pick the category this time. Movies, music, video games, I forgot what the other one was. Movies, music, video games. I guess just pick between the freaking 3 for now. Oh shit, Cinematic said he's finna freaking skip. Well, I'll make it a, you know what I'll do? I'll just combine it into a pay it forward, right? Video games. All right, Cinematic said video games. Video game centric question. All right, let me think about it. Was not prepared for that. Honestly, after tonight, I'll probably put questions on a wheel. That way we'll be able to spin the wheel and see the freaking question kind of freaking thing. I think that'll be freaking dope. But of course, that means I got to separate it into all the different categories, which is crazy. So we got to have a few freaking within there. Let me freaking see. Video game freaking centric. What's something in between a game that even non-gamers might at least freaking know by freaking name that they'll know? Oh, you know what? I think I can combine something. I think I can combine. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the question. And this one should be easy, but you never know. What video game? What was the first video game to actually get a movie? Like in theaters kind of thing. First video game to get a movie. Let's see what the answer is. 5. That people. There we go. You know what I mean? I combined it into 2, movies and games. So let's see what's up. Once again, you are correct. Cinematic got it. So essentially, you know what I'm gonna freaking do? I have the submission you sent in, and then I'll also throw our freaking thing, but you know, you got it.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So domo arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Let me stop. Allow me to eat a bean and cheese sandwich for you, my dear. Hold on, let me see. So yours was throne that we own. Hey, yo, you own that throne? Yeah, man, I own the throne. Oh, okay, well, can I have some of it? I don't think we're able to split the throne in half like that. Nah, man. Listen, if you own the throne, you can do whatever you want.
They all ready for this one. But I definitely know that they never seen this shit coming.
Cause even though this is where it all started, we've grown way beyond the level we were on back then. So y'all better get prepared to get hit with something that y'all just cannot handle. Y'all ain't ready for the fight that we bring, no. Y'all ain't prepared to step inside of these zone. Everything you got, cause we cold to the bone. We are known to defend the throne that we own. Go ahead and try attempting to dethrone this level that we've reached, this pedestal that we own. It'll never happen cause we've officially blown. No one's ever taken this throne that we own. This throne you see me sitting on, I've earned my way onto it. Seats 2 decades down and I'm starting on my 3rd, man, what a feat that I have reached. I owe my thanks to the homie legend. From day one I grew to respect him. Knew right away he would be my second, and now everybody just feels so threatened. It's been a little while since we made the first one. Nowadays everybody knows where I'm from. None of y'all rappers really wanna with the one, and none of y'all better try to come with something dumb. Cause what we putting out gonna make you wanna run. We've been cold to the bone ever since we begun. Said he put together work that I always leave on stun. Here we come with another that explodes like a gun. It's Dorky Legend Cinematic. Y'all ain't ready for the madness. We fall too hard to reach the status of being the best and known as the maddest. Might be mistaken for some magic. This one here is just a classic. This one here is round 2. This throne right here is home of the baddest. Y'all ain't ready for the fight that we bring, no. Y'all ain't prepared to step inside of these zone. Everything you got, cause we cold to the bone.
God with it when you run up on me. Cause you know I'm never lagging with it, spit it like a dragon, did it flaming out the mouth. Better call it fucking fire, wrench it up and all these words, got it moving like a mile a minute. Motherfucking legend, so I got up in there riding with me. Standing on business, I hang with the killers. I ride on you niggas, got hard like Achilles. With two in your chest like a new pair of titties. They screaming my name cause I rap for the city. My soul is so empty, these demons live in me. So think about that when you try to fuck with me. Go 0 to 100 and add a few 50s like John to the scene. And you niggas can't see me. Give it my y'all when I'm flipping the words. Stay at a drama that's off of the
What's going on with the mix?
I'ma take them to church. Roll them on up to the back of the hearse. Lyrical punches you niggas gon' learn. You can't bring a gun to the microphone, sir. Better come with it, you aiming at me. You feeding the monster.
Y'all ain't ready for the fight that we
You did that on accident, for sure.
Prepared to step inside of these. Bring everything you got, cause we call.
So, and you just exported it.
We are known to defend us.
Go look at the session right now. Hold on, let me do it for you, right? You know what I'm saying? Go look at this session at about 2 minutes and 27. I mean, again, when his verse freaking comes in, that's literally when the whole thing, the beat and, you know, the verse, the whole sort of section is. So it honestly, it could have been after the export freaking too. You know what I'm saying? Like during the, you know, possible like mastering process or whatnot. Like after you export the file and then you go to that, you know what I'm saying, second freaking layer. Within there is probably, you know, maybe you accidentally highlighted a section and didn't select everything. I've done that before where, you know what I'm saying, as I'm going through and adding sort of effects to a very specific vocal, if I don't remember to, you know, to get the entire wave, so to speak, you know, it will only add effects to the selected thing that I'm, you know, sort of freaking showing. So I'm assuming that happened. All in all, though, you know, I was still able to hear his verse. I was still able to hear what he did. I was still able to freaking hear, you know, what he did on there, and you know, it sounds like it'd be fire. You know what I'm saying? Once that mix sort of gets freaking done, it's of course up to you to, how you say, make it happen. But once you do, it will be dope. You know, that good stuff. So music is a little louder than the vocals, 8 lower on the other. I know. Listen, we need a full amount of squaderdo work on this, you know, but it's all freaking good, man. You know what I mean? And quite, you know what I'm saying? We got in there. So what I'll do is, because I mean, you know, you could just send something else for the other, you know, for your other skip. Just put it like you haven't used your last, you know, skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Treat it like that. And you can send something else if you want. I'm gonna jump back into the free line right about now. And I know.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will now be jumping back into the free line, where we will now play our records and enjoy the supple sounds of your mother having... Let me stop thinking there. Let's go. Who do we have next? Rebel with what? With what shall we freaking put in, man? Shout out to everybody freaking still tapped in freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? Holding it down, doing the damn thing. Eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day, though. Y'all like, what is he talking about? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show, my brother. They call me Nonsenze for a reason. Yeah, Dorky. This is Rock the Boat. Rude Rebel.
So let me know once you out of your feelings and you wanna hear me speak. I got a lot on my mind if you gotta listen. See, I wasn't the reason we ain't work. You couldn't put the pride to the side. You wanted more than I could give. You couldn't wait till I got it. And I can't stay away, addicted to the heartbreak.
melodies in here. La Banto. I can't get up there like you though. He got me.
Listen, when you sing a song, some freaking chicks, they sing along, and everybody knows that there's some people I should bring along, and if you freaking want to smoke some weed, you better bring a bong, and I don't even think that there's a time where I am often freaking telling y'all that I have lost it. All of y'all freaking know that I don't know what the freaking word agnostic even means, but I'm freaking trying to... Okay, let me stop. Let me freaking go in here and blip, blip, blip. Let's go ahead and hit that button right here. And then we're going to stop that button right there. You know what I'm saying? We're going to clap for a second. First of all, I like some of the freaking melodies within there. I can, I'll tell you what some people will freaking say about this song, right? There's a little bit of a, maybe slight nasaliness to your overall, approach. I like when an artist goes in there and is able to freaking do high tones and things like that. Don't get me wrong. I'll say freaking this, right? I think a mixture between low and high tones is always the best way to go. So starting off at a low point and then eventually getting to where you were instead of starting it off like that, I think is, the best case scenario. Or you take that time to sort of go the opposite direction then, You start it off up there and then you sort of lower it, or have it back and forth with another sort of artist as you do that. But there could also be people who feel like, the song is you like whining and stuff. I know people who will describe certain records as just like very whiny, like that. I love A-Marie, and she had a song, Why Do We Fall in Love, and certain records, but a girl was always talk shit. You know what I'm saying? She thinks that she's always whining, and she says that about certain other freaking artists or whatnot. Some people are just gonna feel that way. But look, what really matters at the end of the day is the melodies that you guys have, the overall song, the amount of song that you actually freaking have, what it is of course made to be, if it's catchy. And if anyone, is touched by the sort of, lyrics and situation, like we need to be able to hear y'all records and then want to use it in our lives in some way, right? Whether we're just walking in slow motion out of our car while we're heading to work or some random shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Like we want to be able to, actually hit that, kind of scenario, you know what I mean? Or if we're trying to, have a car chase through the mall, in a Jeep Wrangler or something, like listen, we need music for that, you know what I mean? And you guys need to think about your stuff, possibly being a part of that. Also said 9 freaking dope on that. And I forgot what I was gonna say. You said barbecue. Barbecue, while you're at a barbecue, let me think about that, man. Everybody take some bites. Take a bite of some ribs and some hot links. What are you doing while you're freaking listening, are you? Ooh, see, like, wait, why did I miss that freaking harmonization at first too? Let me shout you out though. Hold on, let me reclap for you real quick, man. Hold on. Now you do need a lot more of that right there, man. Harmonization for any record when you guys are singing on it. That is the bee's knees right there. It's gonna show that you as an artist think a little bit more and on a higher sort of like wavelength than just your standard artist. Most artists are gonna go in, maybe one vocal, give a freaking take. In other cases, a whole bunch of things going on and way too much, because again, you take a little bit of time to sort of eventually get to where you're at. Don't be too hard-headed to not take advice when you do have this is just for all freaking artists and stuff like that. Like, don't think you're too big to sort of take anything into consideration for like everybody. Like literally, we know that there are going to be people who don't like our freaking stuff because there are artists that we don't like who have record deals right now. Like quite literally, you know what I'm saying?
there are artists who I would literally replace a lot of you guys with their freaking, you know what I'm saying, slots and put you in where they're at, because I hear sometimes often way better music than what they are sort of, you know, really just trying to put out to the freaking masses or whatnot. And I used to feel like the industry had everyone's, you know, like had good intentions with every artist that they sort of signed, and, you know, you felt like each artist actually needed talent. So that made every one of us like have to work to get there and not mind having to work to get there, because we knew, like, look, if I'm not as good as Michael Jackson, if I'm not as good as Busta Rhymes, if I'm not good as this and so, like, you know, there's no use in freaking doing it or whatnot. I liked working with that sort of mindset as opposed to sort of, you know, everyone can pick up a mic literally tomorrow, which is cool, you know what I mean? But you'll start at a very sort of like beginning level kind of thing, and then immediately want to get the same kind of accolades, you know, as artists who've been doing it for freaking years, who perfected their freaking craft. And know that it doesn't happen overnight. You'll eventually, you know, get there. There are very few artists who have that sort of immediately when you freaking hear them in their first year of rapping, you know, they have a distinctive freaking style that's freaking dope. One artist who I'll at least give the example for, you know what I'm saying, Lil Pimp Square.
Mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake.
17.
They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid, but fuck it, I ain't tripping. Bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them words far too long.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's rare to get that kind of confidence, you know, from an artist who just started, and, you know, the level of freaking quality as well, you know what I'm saying? Mix on that was freaking proper, freaking, you know, energy is in there. I only played just a snippet of the freaking thing just to give y'all the example, but you know, that's the work. That is like getting in there. Let me actually sit down and write to the beat, not freestyle, not sort of like punch in every freaking bar. Like, you need to feel that the artist is literally putting in that right amount of work. Like, you want to be paid to be an artist. You want to get paid at your live shows versus having to pay them and sell tickets to get people to freaking get there, right? Like, you know, make sure that you have the talent that's worth freaking doing that for. People literally will not complain about having to pay for a feature with you if you know, if you sound like freaking something that, you know, that's not just like, oh, I just did this in 5 minutes. Like, we don't want to hear that, man. We want y'all to freaking get it in. Let me go ahead and get cinematics of the skip right here.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like, I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, you sent the Stalker. Then we should be back in the free line right at the dead. Let's see what this.
Now I got my binoculars, oh what a lovely sight. I watch you every day and I watch you every night. You might think it's creepy and pretty strange. My love for you is really quite deranged. Hide in the shadows wearing a fake mustache. Try so hard to stay far enough back, but deep inside I'm just a fool, captivated by the things that you do. You know your schedule got it locked up tight. I'll go anywhere you want, baby, day or night. You're my GPS, always leading the way to the main events that happen each and every day. Try to be casual, blending in with the crowd like a ninja in the darkness. I am never too loud. Deep inside, I am just like a clown. Finding you aware others might wanna frown. Baby girl, I promise I won't harm or break your trust. I'll keep obsessing everything about you that makes me lost in my own little fantasy. You are my naughty queen, so don't you ever worry. I'll keep my memory still so. Call me the stalker, call me a freak.
I got you.
Call me the cops, but I'm gone before they reach your crib, cause I'm only hitting right down the street. She's on my favorite bushes with the crazy world, we all need a laugh. Even if it comes inside a stalker's mask, don't be scared, just embrace it. Behind the bushes or hidden in the basement. When you leave your house, I'll be in your bed naked. This feeling that I have, we just gotta face it. The bond we have is so intense, you'll never replace it. Cause I'm your stalker and you're my baby. I'm your stalker and you're my baby. Girl, and the things you do always drive me crazy. I understand that you might think that what I do is shady, but one day soon you'll understand that you will never shake me. Now call me a
stalker, call me bizarre. As funny as it sounds, you really are my shining star. Watch you sleep off while I'm sitting in the car, tripping over shoes, my clumsy little sweetheart. Watching from behind the bush without you even knowing, man. I can't wait until the kiddies go to bed when it's time for you and me to get some quality alone time. Take it off nice and slow, baby, cause you know I'm watching and waiting for you to take it off. Okay, just maybe you don't know I like to stalk. I'm waiting for the day we get to finally be together, and I will be here waiting, watching you in anywhere. It's a crazy world, we all need a laugh, even if it comes inside a stalker's mess. Don't be scared, just embrace it. Behind the bushes or hidden in the basement. When you leave your house,
it's gonna be a crazy one if you do a video of this.
Just gotta face it, the bond we have is so intense you'll never replace it. Cause I'm your stalker and you're my baby. I'm your stalker and you're my baby. Girl, and the things you do always drive me crazy. I understand that you might think that what I do is shady, but one day soon you'll understand that you will never shake me. Crazy world, we all need a laugh, even if it comes inside a stalker's mess. Don't be scared, just embrace it. Behind the bushes or hidden in the basement. When you leave your house, I'll be in your bed naked. This feeling that I have, we just gotta face it. The bond we have is so intense you'll never replace it. Cause I'm your stalker and you're my baby. I'm your
We just randomly switched to like different parts of the record.
Girl, and the things you do always drive me crazy. I understand that you might think that what I do is shady, but one day soon you'll understand that you will never shake me.
Is that a man up our tree?
Yeah, you got me off guard with that one right there. I had. Eminem would hop on that with you, man. This is a record that like M would have loved to, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know what I'm saying, hop on. And I don't feel like, you know, most, like Eminem today is always trying to like overdo, you know, his features. He'll do, again, other artists will have their 16s, you know what I'm saying? And then Eminem will come on and do like an 84 bar freaking verse and shit like that or whatnot. But this one, I feel like he'd keep it in freaking line, you know what I'm saying, with the sort of overall freaking production. But you never freaking know, man. It's freaking him. He's probably at that point where he's just like, nah, I got more to say. If I got more to say, I'm gonna say some shit. Concept is freaking crazy or whatnot, right? I love concepts. You know, we have again, let's talk about it once more. Often we have a lot of records that are same old, paint by numbers, as we would like to freaking say, right? They're records that, you know, we've heard the same phrases, the same words, the same sounds, the same, you know, type of freaking artists on them. Essentially, in most cases, if we hear a beat, we already know what type of artist is going to be on it, and we're usually right, you know what I'm saying? Unless you guys decide to take that other freaking route or whatnot. And like, you know, while you're listening to stuff, if you can hear, oh, this is one of those songs where people will go like this. Instead of doing that, then let me go this way. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me try to switch it up and do something different. Those are the things that'll like help you guys stand out a little bit more as artists on, you know what I'm saying, most of your freaking records, unless you have, you know, something like a good concept, a good storytelling kind of thing. Like these records would make really good for, you know, a music video for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying, it'd be fun. I'm like in a toss-up of like, you know, should he have a female artist also on the record, sort of like, you know, while he's stalking another female, you know, she's actually stalking him. It's like a completely different female, and then she comes in, you know what I mean? Like there's something that, even if it's a remix, there's something in there that just makes it meta that would be kind of, you know what I'm saying, dope if you found the right artist, of course, you know. And we have our pick of the litter, thanks to the many female, you know, rappers and singers that have come to the freaking show over the many years. You know, it'd be interesting to see who would be the freaking best within there, you know what I'm saying? Come back to the show with that possibly in hand, and or the music video, man. We will enjoy it. We had Joe South with a freaking 8-9 from freaking Relief. Somebody was like, wouldn't he though? It's gonna be such a fun video. Let me see. This is dope, bro. You're making history with this, John. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you know what I'm saying, Orsmin, you know what I'm saying, Osmin Ramirez. Let me see, Lebanto with a freaking skip. I got you coming up freaking next. You know what I'm saying, appreciate you. And you know, let me just see what's up. Alright, we should be freaking good. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. I maybe start TikTok in a freaking second. Oh, give it some time, but I don't want to because we had like 34K freaking likes over there. Okay. Let's get Lebanto.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. It is a one-song skip from Lebanto. He said he sent an Afro beat joint in, and you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Lebanto has, you know, sent quite a few records to the freaking show. You know, I consider you an alumni as well, you know what I'm saying? Because you were a part of, I think you've been a part of the community since even before I had a freaking show and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Been on MDRS, been, you know what I'm saying, Geniuz, which formerly was half Green Game, which was half man, what was freaking, I feel like there was something like Eddie was something as well before freaking Geniuz, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, you've been on quite a few freaking shows. Let's freaking go ahead and get it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Wake up in the morning, thank God for my story. Hit the clock 8 times 5, they don't know me. It can get cold outside, even lonely, but I got to feed my seed, holy water. I got smoke for anybody, hit no ganja. Take a quick break on the plane like Santa. Everybody IG gangsta, but who there by your side? I don't try to flash my life, I just try to survive. Even in the dark, I go chop wood, make holy light at the end of the tunnel. Even with these eggs in my hand, I'm not running back. I can never fumble. I'm meek with the way that I dwell on this earth. I'm giving my nigga vision, dream chaser. She giving me body, can't tesa. Now she asking for pesa. My life, my life. My life, my life. My life, this one, my life. My life, my life. This one, my life. Yeah, 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 yeah. My father came to this country, $0 in the pocket, nothing in the closet. We try to grind anything for a profit. I can never give up on this dream till I'm up like a rocket. I done seen many evil eyes, people trying to make me cry. I try to keep it all inside. I never let it hurt my pride. I don't try to flash my life, I just try to survive. Even in the dark, I go chop wood, make holy light at the end of the tunnel. Even with these eggs in my head, I'm not running back. I can never fumble. I'm meek with the way that I dwell on this earth. I'm giving my nigga vision, dream chaser. She giving me body, can't tesa. Now she asking for pesa. My life, my life. My life, my life. My life, this one, my life. My life. This one, my life. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Everybody! Ohio, I need I still need an Afro beat cutaway. I need to make some Afro beats. You know what I'm saying? Just to, or you know, just do something for the freaking cutaway of the approval of that. Not freaking bad. Like, listen, you got the voice initially, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, the type of record. Often we look for the authenticity for any record that artists are freaking doing. And, you know what I'm saying, any genre, right? And, you know, if it was just sort of like, you know, if it was a standard, just like regular, you know, maybe like a trap centric melodic artist, just, you know, doing their sort of like thing, you know what I'm saying? Normally, they'd hit it in a sort of like different way. And they need someone like you with that style to make it authentic or whatnot. I'm always telling artists all the times, like, listen, get an Afrobeat sort of freaking artist on your records, you know, to make it, you know, more authentic and you know, like it'll get you played even more, you know, in that sort on that international sort of freaking level or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This is why sometimes you'll see a, you know, Meg Thee Stallion or Nicki Minaj also have, you know, records with like a Bad Bunny and you know what I'm saying? Those collabs are, you know, often freaking strategic or whatnot, but it also introduces you to sort of like both crowds. Mix was decent freaking on that. Definitely would love to see a video. You know, 2 minutes and 18 freaking seconds of record. You know, I haven't really looked into sort of like the time and length sort of, you know, signatures for a lot of Afrobeat, right? So it didn't feel like it was short. But usually I'm toting the sort of like, you know, wanting artists to do like longer records and, you know, having more time to actually, you know, flesh out a song and, you know, have switch ups and, you know, add features and different things like that. Obviously this is something that you could have a feature on. I usually recommend like a female sort of freaking singer to male, you know, when you guys are freaking getting on there or whatnot, but not bad, man. Shout out to freaking West Tantrum was freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me. Relief also had a freaking 8 on that. Fire emojis from Cinematic. You know what I'm saying? What? Oh, another idea, by the way, for the, you know, we still trying to think about the video for the cinematics freaking crap or whatnot. Well, not we, but like I just had another one. Like, okay, in addition to there being someone who's obsessed with you while you're obsessed with the other female, there should also be, man, what? I forgot it already. Why did I give the intro? Damn you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That'd be dope. You got, well, I gotta see, can see like where the Wi-Fi or the, no, cause I do it on my PC is directly freaking connected or whatever. Yeah, we can figure that out. Do it in the freaking studio and shit like that. Of course. Of course. Okay, let's go. Let me see where are we at so we can go back into the line right about now. Yeah, information's in the bio over there on the TikTok side. Listen, we about to jump back in to the free line, and you know, once again, man, I appreciate y'all patience. I appreciate y'all patience and all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing, do your thing, do it. Let me see what we got. Joey Merritt, Joe Jetson. Man, hold up. Oh no, produced by Joe Jetson. Well, not as excited now. You know what I'm saying? Thought the name of the song was Joe Jetson, my brother. Now, all hell has gone out the door.
Appreciate the gift, yeah.
Okay, this is, man, listen, you guys gotta freaking not just play the freaking song. Add some shit, man. Slow it down, speed it up, change the speed. Cause like, hold on, I gotta get right into the song.
The information, I know what you gonna say. You gonna look to point the blame. You gonna lie right in my face. You gonna force me to look at them ugly pictures that you paint. You gonna claim that you the GOAT. You just looking for escape. Fuck you and them little secrets. Who you run to that believe it? Hear the guilt when you be speaking, getting loud for no reason. Yeah. I'm solid, you can't squeeze them. Them tails be as tall as that glass that you be drinking. Going off the deep end, looking like you need a meeting. Only posted if it's scenic. Off the gram, you fighting demons. Always on defense, cheating, scheming. Whatever in the dark, eventually light peeking. It's never your fault. You ain't never wrong. Wouldn't know accountability if it smacked you with a palm. These liars need to take the fucking mask off. It's more entertaining, but this ain't a movie, dog. I run with the lions, I could kill them with a paw. Acting like it's hard to stick to the claws. I'm cut different, you can't ship in the cloth. Giving your word to me like we got a bond. Hate to drop the bomb, I'm the truth, you niggas bent it. 100% authentic, no gimmicks.
Matter of fact, I wouldn't get shit to freaking your show because people be making freaking all pretend shit. I don't know who the hell that I'm freaking talking about, but I wouldn't freaking rap for the weekend. There's a lot of people who don't even know what I'm speaking. Half of y'all know I'm a dork and the other half I'm a geek, and I always freaking come around and try to freaking figure out the shit that freaking maybe I could make sure all of y'all know that half of y'all have the biggest mouths and yeah, I was not prepared at all. I like that beat though, or song. What do you do? Listen, you Man of Met and Phil V need to make a record together. You know, it's 3 different artists who primarily I've found that like to rap to beats that, you know, aren't necessarily, you know, full of, you know, added drums and stuff like that, but they'll love to take the sample often connected to the freaking songs. I don't know. I gotta see if I have a Man of freaking Met just to show the example, but I do have a bunch of Phil V. I just also don't remember which ones are very similar.
Yeah, I'm a guy for real, very.
No, hold on, listen, whoa.
And yeah, don't want fame, and I fear being idolized. Anxiety disorder from the things that left me traumatized. Still carry guilt from all the times I made my mama cry. Visions of me in the grave and tears in my mama's eyes.
There's no drums in that song.
I'm too wavy to.
Nope, that has freaking drums. Hold up, listen, we going through the motions and whatnot. This is the artist who's sent to the freaking show.
They mad that what they doing.
Nope, that one is sort of freaking half freaking no, not that one. Etched in for sure, maybe.
They say life is a gamble, I guess the fix is in. You live alone and die in fear. Cold-hearted, feel the fire near. When it comes to these speakers, I am a pioneer. Too far heavy for records from my family. I've been showing out.
Nope, that one has freaking drums, man. I gotta put notes on freaking these things, so when I freaking have this example.
Open arms when I was losing grip. You was reaching down and holding strong.
Okay, this
was
is more
close
like
to going, living backwards, doing things I know is wrong. Now these written scriptures I'm kicking just like a holy psalms, no Quran. Demons get loud and I just muzzle them. Fuck living good, I feel I'm at my best when I'm struggling, yeah. It keeps me close to you, so I don't question pain, cause that's what it's supposed to do. No deity is over you. I hope it's true.
Alright, now, for people who are just popping up freaking right now and wondering like, okay, what you talking about or whatnot. So we just had an artist in a song.
You got the information, I know what you gonna say. You gonna look to point the blame. You gonna lie right in my face. You gonna force.
That artist right freaking there and basically recommending they work with this artist.
You sent me here for a destiny. When I was at my worst, you still saw the best in me.
Because honestly, I can hear both of y'all on each other's freaking records and shit like that. You know what I mean? And, you know, again, Phil has a lot of freaking that. I'm assuming, you know, you have a little bit of the same. You know, very hip-hop centric sound. You know, evidence of dilated pupils, which I freaking love. Production is freaking nice. I am never going to sort of get tired of that sort of like boom bap or old school sort of sample, you know, style when it comes to sort of like rapping. You know, I like when artists freaking tell a freaking story or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can make all types of records at many different levels and do something dope. And then you said Tamale, Tyler, oh my gosh. Yeah, I would love to play I would love to play some Tyler the Creator on the freaking show or whatnot, but this show is for indie artists primarily or whatnot. If an artist is a major, you know, record label artist or signed, you know, usually their records will get the stream cut on various platforms. So we want to keep it to indie artists, such as yourself. Like if you make music or produce, you can send that to the show. If you're in a band, you can send that to the show. If you got a homie at your freaking school or where you work or anything like that, and you know they make music and you know what it is, you can send that to the freaking show. Just let us freaking know, you know what I'm saying? Shout them out if you have their social media and different things like that, you know what I'm saying? Give us the business or whatnot. Give me a second. And then I'm gonna read off some of y'all freaking comments and whatnot. We are streaming on all platforms right freaking now. Shout out to freaking YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and TikTok. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Honestly, I should just make. What should that? I'm gonna make a new playlist for that. What is the name? What should I freaking call this one? That Dorky. I would just call it sampled record with no drums. We'll just make it, you know what I'm saying, standard sampled record with no drums. I might change the name freaking later though. No drums. This is MP3 drums playlist. I just want to have something to specifically put the records like that in, so I can literally just go to the folder and be like, look, take a gun there, here you go. All right, where is the thing? And then we go back in the cusp, see what the people are saying in the chat. Give me a moment. If you're new to the show, send your record to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, but information is also in my bio in case you do not know. I don't need to look at the screen to know that you send an email, freaking know or not. Shout out to you. I know my mustache, man. Listen, you know I should just change my name to Mustache, man, or some stupid shit. Let me see. Yeah, shout out to Just Two or whatnot. Now, again, remember we are on all platforms at the freaking same time, and there is a line. So be patient. We got about 60 plus across all platforms that we're streaming on freaking right now. Be as patient as you freaking can, and you know what I'm saying, I'll try to get to everyone, you know, in a time limit. But if you do want to skip the line and not wait.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let's freaking go. Let's go back in the line. Chris Marines, what do you freaking have? Unreleased. Got you. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome.
The dropout.
Y'all know what it is.
Climbing up 4 walls in my apartment. I can't spend another second with my brain. Gotta get up and get out, but there's a problem. Every time I go outside, I see your face. Wish you could be here right now, lay here by my side, all day, all day, all day. Tell me it's gonna be alright, we gon' work it out. No way, no way, no way.
Miscommunication led to what we got now. Hate the situation, please can we talk now? Hate to seem impatient, but you're all that I want now. Shoot me your location, put it to a stop now. You the one I wanna spend my life with. Girl, I'm done with this petty crisis. Need your love cause your presence priceless. Jump the gun, you gon' make me wife. Baby, tell me what you need, I apologize for everything. I can even sleep for you near when I get in bed and dream. I know it's all me, I'm the one who made this messy thing. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. I need you more than you need me, I know it. While we at war, I love you, I'll show it. It's tearing me apart, so I'm blowing up your phone. We can work it out, just come on back home.
I'm climbing up 4 walls in my apartment. I can't spend another second with my brain. Gotta get up and get out, but there's a problem. Every time I go outside, I see your face. Wish you could be here right now, lay here by my side, all day, all day, all day. Tell me it's gonna be alright, we gon' work it out. No way, no way, no way. No matter what it is that I do, I can't rip myself away from you. Love you, but I hate this. I'm still missing you. They don't matter, they don't know the things we've been through. We can fix it, baby, tell me where to get to. Send me your location. I'm still missing you. I'm alone at night without you. Every night I cry.
I honestly like the singing a lot more than the.
Hard to love it alone.
It's still a good mix though.
What I gotta do?
Dorky the creator.
Loving you got me messed up.
West Tangent with an 8.5 on that, 7.5 relief. 8 from Joe South, man. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you can do super chat, Chileno. West Tangent said Singer Fire. Just 2 with an 8 on that. So I sent you 2 songs about that. If you sent 2 songs, do know that we play 1 per artist in the free line. So if you do want both of those records played, especially in a back-to-back fashion, you'd have to send a 2-song back-to-back skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Just an FYI, so aside from freaking that, you know, pick which one you would want if you're in the free line, you know what I'm saying, with it. In terms of that freaking record, man, to be honest, man, I like the singing a lot more than I did the rapping when it comes to, you know, the sort of verse that's on there. What I do like about the whole record is that it is mixed properly, right? You hear the clarity freaking within there. But there's something about your voice when you get it. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is with this specific record. You know, I try to think about, like, you know, what are the females gonna freaking think? I think they'll love the freaking chorus just like freaking me or whatnot. You know, and it'll be a toss-up whether or not they think your voice, you know, sounds, you know, sexy, just like rapper-wise on there. I'm not a girl, so I don't freaking know. But I try to get into the mindset of, you know, what they freaking might think and shit like that. So if there are any ladies in the freaking building, man, you know, let me know if I'm freaking right or wrong about freaking that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we'll go from freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. I see you. Also, thank you for the rose over there. Hold on, let me see. Jelena was like, hello, crazy. You know what I'm saying already. Sending a tuber chat earlier about freaking another. At what point freaking was that? I did not see it. I'll go and look up. I'll go look up and I'll freaking see. Apple Pay. Are you able to? I don't freaking like. What else can you send in conjunction with? Right? Like, can you send an Apple Pay to a PayPal? Can you send it to a Cash App and stuff like that? Primarily, we have Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and Super Chat on YouTube. One of those, I think. Also, if I send you like an invoice on like PayPal, you can literally use like Venmo, and they'll give you selections for certain things. I don't know if Apple Pay is freaking one of them though. Like, we literally have to freaking check. But back to the freaking show. Hold on. Let me see. And then who is the singer? Samantha Marie. Samantha. That's an interesting freaking name. I haven't freaking seen that before. Samantha. You know what I'm saying? You said, yeah, I don't fuck with Cash App or something like that. Why not? What happened? You should be able to look up That Dorky Review Show on Chime if you're trying to freaking get that. Let me see what you guys are saying. J Money was like, yo, just emailed my track. That's what's up. Listen, you know what I'm saying? We here. We taking care of freaking things. Chileno just sent a freaking skip right now via the super chat. So I'll put that in. Nope, phone. My watch is like listening through me.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm
Once again, all genres are accepted, and there's another thing you should freaking know, right? You know what I'm saying? Often on the freaking show, we have a few hashtags that, you know, will determine either if we run a record back and play it again, or if we stop a song freaking early or whatnot, right? When it comes to the Dorky don't play that, if like you don't like what you're hearing, and you like literally if it's a 1 to 10 in freaking score, and you and you're doing like it's 0 and below, like negative something, right? You know, hashtag Dorky don't play that. It'll let us know, you know, that you feel a certain freaking way. Now, if we're in the free line, we'll usually stop it freaking early if we get enough people who freaking do that. On the opposite freaking side, if we're in the skip line, you're completely safe from getting those and shit like that. No matter how many times people freaking do it, if we don't like it, even I cannot freaking hit that freaking button. And you know what I'm saying? Pretty much, you know, we listen to the whole song. You paid for a freaking skip, man. You know what I'm saying? I take those freaking seriously, and I'm like, look, we gonna freaking listen to the whole record and review that whole freaking record or whatnot. Maybe there's a feature on there that's dope, and you know what I'm saying, solidifies the whole freaking track, all that good stuff. You never freaking know. You know, but if you ever think your record is that, definitely send a skip. Let me see. You do no instrumentals are freaking
peace and power.
Our instrumentals are accepted as well, but we do songs like we listen to a song right now, and now we are listening to Nejma Nefertiti. What is this? Full plate NFT charity art auction perform. That's a mouthful.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Nefertiti, and I'm so honored to be with you all performing in the metaverse for the first time tonight. I want to thank my brother Bo for the invite and just say I'm really, really blessed that my debut in this space is for such an important cause, which is feeding people in Chicago. I feel so grateful to be able to share my craft and soul with you all for such a necessary calling. With that being said, I'm gonna take you on a short journey beginning in the Valley of the Queens.
Thought she was gonna say,
in the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. And I can stand on
This is the Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams, the longest and the strongest. Tasset Neferu, stylish, lavish, rap savage, refined above average. Queen Pharaoh, no marriage, through his cabbage to the lions, no baggage, pure swaggage, glamorous, the baddest, holding the highest status. Crook flare, my apparatus, blue obsidian and gold, the greatest mystery ever told. Royalty so fresh you could never soil me. Words of magic and tradition speak power orally. My rap supreme loyally. My Nefertiti crown adorning me. Cobra snake protecting me from the sorcery. Rock it accordingly. The Valley of the Tombs. MC's body like Merce the Big Body Benz was in the room. Meet your doom. I got witches that push brooms. I'm on fire. And you can't escape the fumes. This is the Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. This is the Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. Don't make me call my goons, better yet my gods, they exalt me. Against all odds, perfect flaws. Never do anything just because. Earn every audience's applause. Keep fighting to win without pause. When I kick rhymes, pull out the claws, the rap jaws. Mummify you in linen like gauze. It's a science, annihilating anything fraud. I walk pious. My right pupil see my left eyelid, so desirous. I know the real Isis and Osiris. Push back your eyelids, take you out like slow virus. See me on papyrus, destroying all you tyrants. Never silent, my raw voice passionate and violent. Respect my dynast, I learn from the wisest. Smoke the finest, burn the brightest like Ra at its highest. Your rap's the driest, my raps are wetter than ice. This is the Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. This is the Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it
you know
going.
That
no.
scene You gotta earn your stripes. Well, this is a little something about that.
Oh man. Hold on, this is still connected.
Got so many stripes, I became a tiger.
Wait. Can I do each one real quick? Hold on. So let me take the first freaking. First of all, you know, again, there's more of it, right? Hold on. She's performing all this straight up, which is freaking crazy. Straight hip hop, you know I love freaking good bars. I love that 90s sound. I'll never freaking get tired of it. I'm not one of those people to really, you know, call things dated unless it sounds not only freaking old, but like it's not good or something like that. For me, it's nostalgic when you get to hear something of a classic hip hop, you know, type of freaking record or whatnot. She got in there. She has a very hip hop centric freaking voice. Reminds me of a lot of the, you know what I'm saying, like the Jean Grey and you know certain other female, you know what I'm saying, MCs freaking out there in that same sort of lane. There's another artist, Elias Clay, which you know Diesel Water usually tries to freaking send in, and you know she sounds almost like her but with a softer, you know, sort of voice. And then all of her records are like political and you know about how corrupt the world is and things like freaking that. So it's statement sort of records. You know, Nejma, you know, is pretty freaking dope. I like the mix on this thing so far, and just to see you perform it, like we need more artists to freaking do stuff like this. We just need to see you guys in your element, all right? And I see your skip. Don't worry, I got you up next, I believe. Let me double freaking check and make sure that we didn't get two completely different. Yeah, I got you. You should be up freaking next after this one. Let me just make sure we continue. But I like that. Let's see what this second one is.
Got so many stripes, I became a tiger.
Yeah, her drip. He said even her drip is 90s. Okay.
Earth power, I devour, never cower, live like I might not the next hour. Been through it all, sweet and sour. I empower, behead doubters, blend resins and flowers. Turn me up louder, knock you out your trousers. Stand prouder, hustle for chowder, touch the soil. Take a bath in eucalyptus oil, plots for your goddess royal. 100 like Celsius, my water boils. From a liquid to a vapor, shift shaper, no chaser, microphone breaker. Vindicator, the instigator, whack MC eliminator, rhyme grader, ego deflator, exposing all the imitators. Read the Vedas, body of knowledge, pay homage. Yo, respect, heard the voice of Malcolm X. Tell me, it happens to the best of us. Carry the rest of us. Rap venomous, keep testing us. Resilience, we excellence and brilliance. 1 in a million, Nefertiti in the building. Mother of the revolution, no children. You talk a bad game and you ain't willing. I see you on sidelines grilling. Trust me, you don't wanna see me start illin'. Seen a lot of blood spilling in my lifetime and killing. Put your fist up to the ceiling like you feeling yourself. Full of wealth, wisdom, mysticism, projecting through your sound system. Don't be a victim. Got so many stripes, I became a tiger. Got so many stripes, I became a tiger.
Okay.
Got so many stripes, I became a tiger. An animal. Got so many stripes, I became a tiger.
Head to our YouTube side right now. I'll put the link in the chat for
Can't
you.
nobody rock my rhythm, girl. You done did 'em. I'm for real.
Head to
You
my
play
YouTube,
rhythm. Get your ghostwriter, flow tighter, spark the lighter, the igniter. Get the fuck about my cipher. The viper, rap sniper, hip hop exerciser, revitalizer. Ask me if I'm right or left, neither. Survivor, deep water diver. Got the poison and the cure in my saliva. Decadent Godiva. Been doing this since I was Aisha, the tranquilizer, soul provider. Cut from unusual fiber, the maximizer. You an appetizer, and I'm hungry. Think about that before you come amongst me. Beat junkie, burn Palo Santo, mix it up with something skunky. Still don't nothing move but the money. Still motherfuckers acting funny. Still yapping like dummies. Still in your face like you chummy. Still see more than some see. Still fronting like you hate me when you love me. Got so many stripes, I became a tiger.
Yeah, I got so many stripes, I became. Well,
got so many stripes, I became a tiger.
I hear that. Nice. Rate that in the chat.
These niggas be taking lives.
Rate that
I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking
up. Man, like trying to type her freaking name with my phone is ridiculous. Cause like it keeps trying to correct me with other freaking shit, putting other letters and stuff like that. Again, it's Nejma Nefertiti, okay? Like Taika Waititi is like Nefertiti. Hold on, let me just put the rest of the letter. Hopefully it does not do it again. All right. And again. Great overall, you know what I'm saying? Performances freaking throughout, you know what I'm saying? Just something freaking simple. Shows you the simplicity of, you know, different things that you could freaking do. Now, if I was to, like, look, y'all know me, man. I'm a review show. I try to critique. I try to find things, if I freaking can, you know, to you know, talk about, you know, what could improve it even freaking more, right? I'd say different angles with sort of like what she was doing, right? Because she had sort of, you know, most of the camera just, you know, straightforward, no movement whatsoever, no cuts, no, you know, effects, which again, not everything needs it, but the more things that you have like that, even for a podcast, like, you know what I'm saying? When different people are talking, you want the camera to be able to be focused on them while they're having that, and then to cut back to you, then cut back to the whole group of, you know what I'm saying? Things like that make it more professional and like a production, you know, sort of freaking speak. So she had different angles in there, you know, just visually. I think it you know, make it even more of a better freaking situation. But overall, you know, she got a good style. She has a good personality within there. The bars are freaking, you know, on point. The hip hop is, you know, we can tell she loves the freaking culture. And, you know, you have to embrace those that still, you know, walk that line of you know, still embracing the culture itself. When you literally say the word culture, you know, the people that know, they think about specific things. All of the aspects of freaking hip hop, the elements, the certain sounds, samples, DJing, you know, you just think about bars, you think about content, you know, consistency with, you know, just like actually having something to say, a celebration of, you know, lyrics and lyricism and MCs and stuff like that. So I appreciate everything that she brought to the freaking table with that. You know, and of course, thanks Chelino to sending that to the show. You know, we appreciate. She was definitely cold as fuck, man. Heads hot Bundy. Listen, he said at some point, he was like, so I have to send something. He basically was like, I have to change my submission now because she was, you know what I'm saying, so fire or whatnot. And, you know, that's I think a reaction that we all want, you know, from the general public of, you know, just like, you know, essentially you should hear something that makes you want to step up your game artist-wise, even production-wise. Like, again, sometimes we get caught into those moments of just like rapping to whatever, or, you know, again, trying to freestyle everything, or doing it in a certain freaking way that isn't necessarily the best way, right? How do we get to that Kendrick Lamar, that J level, that sort of some of the artists that, you know, when they release stuff, you almost feel like they can't make bad music. Like, they work with the best producers, they got the best, you know, overall freaking production, and, you know, have a lot of great, you know what I'm saying, concepts or whatnot. Now, you know, I wish we could still keep Andre 3000. We still gonna talk about it until he freaking makes another rap album, man. Shout out to freaking Andre 3000. I love you, bro. I love you. Hold on, let's go ahead and put this other skip in, then we should be back in the free line. I know She a Liar, Dedro. We'll go ahead and plop that freaking in. What you do? 10, Joe South, man. Get her on the track. Freaking West Tantrum. Their drip is 90s, you know what I'm saying? What did Just 2 said? He said, I don't see that, and fuck. What are you talking about? Are you still looking for the chime and shit like that, man? Again, it should be. I'll double check freaking in a second. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie. Yeah, the float. Listen, let me just reiterate. Let me talk about it again. Just 1 second, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, we love Andre 3000. He is amazing. He's an amazing artist. And listen, throughout the years, he has not made music. He's done collabs and features with other artists. So that's what's kept him on our list for a long time. So of course, when there's talk of him releasing a new album, everyone is super excited because they're thinking, yo, what is he gonna talk about when he gets on his own shit again? Is he gonna have like a predecessor to, you know, Hey Ya and you know, some of his classics? Is he gonna have features with the Dungeon family and you know, artists, or like who would he get on this new album? What would him and Drake sound like? What would him and, you know, so and so? Who are the artists who he hasn't worked on? You know, that's what we wanted, you know, essentially. And for him personally, we've heard interviews. We know what he sort of like feels about the overall, you know, situation. And, you know, he just really didn't have anything to say. But like my mind doesn't believe that. Like literally with all the things that have happened in the past, like how long has he not made music freaking, you know what I'm saying, technically? With all of the things that happened, there's no way, you know what I'm saying? From freaking the pandemic, I Can't Breathe, to freaking, you know, things that even happened around probably his neck of the woods and stuff like that. Like there are topics that I think people need to hear his sort of freaking side on. And again, but if he doesn't feel that he would be able to release something proper enough, you know, I totally freaking get that too. I believe in him a lot more. What did you sent She's a Liar, but like, I don't know if you sent me the link. I guess you said you put the email there. Let me see if, how you gonna put the, I guess you sent the email. I don't know what, yeah, there we go. That was an interesting sort of turn of events right there. All right, She a Liar featuring Jay the Rookie. Let's get that in there. Give me y'all thoughts on the Andre situation. Again, I think it's good for producers, man. Like it's a sample, you know, a sampler's dream to get, you know, instrumental type records. So. That's all good. I got you. That's it, right? Bands, what up? Marines, what up? Junior, what up? Doche, what up?
I can't trust that little bitch cause she a liar. Tryna smoke up on the green, I'm only getting higher. I might teach that little bitch like a new Raya. Cause she a liar, yeah, cause she a liar. Okay, these bitches tryna lie they win it, this is not okay. These bitches is trifling, no time to play. Okay, I'm putting all my life behind the right and she just lying, bitch. I can't even blame her though, cause she's the flyest witch. Together today, I don't even wanna play her. Swimming that shit, no skater. I'm trying to escape her. You living, you loving your shit. I'm trying to make her. She better me to make her. I'm making paper. I can't trust that little bitch cause she a liar. Tryna smoke up on the green, I'm only getting higher. I might teach that little bitch like a new Raya. Cause she a liar, yeah, cause she a liar. I can't trust that little bitch cause she a liar. Tryna smoke up on the green, I'm only getting higher. I might teach that little bitch like a new Raya.
Jay the Rookie, come on.
She a liar, yeah, cause she a liar.
She be lying and shit. I be seeing her in the jungle with a lion and shit. I'm like, listen, I can kill that freaking lion. It'll be laying there. Then you can go to sleep and then lie on the shit. Sometimes freaking, I don't even think that I am a bitch. Cause something. I didn't know what to rhyme with, so hold on.
Like what? First of all, okay, I will say this. Let me remind people of something. First of all, you have something decent here. You have something decent here in terms of like the melodies that we're freaking hearing. You know, I like the layers that were added to the chorus and the fact that there is a chorus at all, man. Like, you have no idea how much I appreciate you guys when, even if your record is short, you at least have a chorus. Like, that is needed at the end of the day. For people to remember your song. People are gonna remember, she a liar. You know what I'm saying? They'll be able to freaking get there. Like, at the end of the day, I can, you know, relay back to the freaking song in that way, right? But you want your song to last. You want people to be able to live in your song. In cases where you're only able to perform just one, right? most competitions or something like that, they only give you one chance. If that was the song and then you only did 1 minute and 37 seconds, you're giving a lot of more people leg room to freaking, you know, sort of like, you know, get you out, because they'll have more room, more verses that they can add to a song, a feature, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. I always say, don't forget about Pandora, Spotify, different things like that. All the apps that people listen to music on play music at a random, you know, sort of freaking state. They, unless you have a pro version of the app, you know, it'll, you know, sort of play things at freaking random. So you want those people that when they're just coming across music, for them to be able to get enough of your one song so they can live, eat, sleep, breathe, figure out if they like you or not as an artist. Sometimes one verse is enough, but you have to truly make sure you slid that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be off every verse that you write on any song has to be the best verse you've ever written. And you have to keep trying to top yourself each time. That's how you get to that freaking level of the artists that you like that have those freaking record deals or whatnot. Like, they know that the pressure is always on. Like, literally, if they drop a bad album, you know, the stock from the label, and you know, like that's a surefire way to freaking get dropped. If suddenly, you know what I'm saying, your records aren't selling or whatnot, they sort of start promoting other artists on the freaking, you know, label or the freaking camp before you, because, you know, maybe people ain't feeling you right about freaking now. You know, I tend to think about like Jay Mills when he was in Young Money, and you know, there were certain artists in Young Money who like never got that sort of that same shine that like Nicki Minaj, Drake, and Wayne did. Obviously, Wayne's been there for freaking ever, but like, you know, a Drake and Nicki, you know, obviously makes sense. But Jay Mills, like, quite literally, like, was royalty at one point before Young Money. If y'all remember, he battled Ness on, you know, making the freaking band. He also has done several battles. He's literally of that circuit. Jay Mills is of that battle rapper freaking circuit. But once he got into Young, I didn't see that side anymore. I didn't hear it from him. His voice even freaking changed or whatnot. You know, but you know, we'll just have to see. I don't even know where I'm freaking going in my mind anymore. But yeah, decent freaking record or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts.
I can't trust that little bitch cause she a liar. Tryna smoke up on that green, I'm only getting higher.
I would also say, make sure that you have, if you do plan on that being on the radio eventually, make sure that you have a clean version freaking too. You know what I'm saying? I can't trust that little boop cause he's a little liar. You know what I'm saying? He said I recorded this while in a game and stuff like that. Be more specific with that. Video game or like basketball, football, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean by that? Be more specific. Let me see. He mainstream. He went mainstream and fell out, which is crazy, right? I feel like, so why did he not go back to the freaking battle, sir? Why is there no, like, you know what I'm saying? Where's our no part 2 and shit like that? Listen, I may have to bring him back. I may have to see where he at, if he's contactable at the very least, and be like, hey, I need you to hop on this. You know what I'm saying? And see what happens, man. Rent due type. Can't wait to set up my equipment so I don't sound trash in the middle, man. Listen, my brother, do what you gotta freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, recording professionally is the best way to always go. I didn't hear anything, you know, else sort of like wrong with the record outside of just wanting more of it. You know, that's it so far. Let me see. You don't sound confident in his craft. Beat drop was trash. I mean, it's a vibe, you know what I'm saying, for me, you know what I'm saying, to each his own. Let me see, this song I got queued up isn't out yet, but we really liked it, so here you go. Hold on, let me go over here. Ivory, I see you, man. You said just send a song with the email. I got you. Ivory just sent a skip in the super chat over there on the YouTube site, and so here you go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
nigga go where I think you'll be.
Let me go down. Why did I go all the way up there? Oh yeah. He said he did, but got bodied. By TSU Surf, Nars, and Rock, just like that. So wait, did he go? So he went back to listen, I gotta see that, man. I gotta freaking see it, man. You know, I'm still reeling off of the cannabis, you know what I'm saying, freaking thing or whatnot. Cannabis is, you know, cannabis, once again, I love you, bro. All right, I need you to do a rematch with Disaster. This is what I need you to do. You know what I'm saying? But I need you to prepare. All right, I need you to prepare because literally you have to, you know, come back freaking from that. You know what I'm saying? There are people who might have, you know, forgotten about, you know, that battle or whatnot. But you know, you are essentially a legend in the game when it comes to MCs, lyricists, you know, actual freaking writers. And like, wow, it's nice for you to go to a battle and pull out pieces of paper that have your lyrics on it. It's not it. Every other battle rapper I've ever seen, off the top, not freestyle, but like they remember their shit. They prepare it, you know, in that way. You got to literally practice it for freaking weeks and like have everything under kill, and then be so dope with the amount of things that you write and remember that if they throw a certain verse at you that, you know, you can come back with the other one. Literally you can change up where you sort of put things. Man, the people that can do that is freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to all artists out there. It says song request. Indie music only. Indie music only from, like, if you make music, send that too.
This ain't no time for no celebration.
Jordan
No, my
Ferber.
mama somewhere out there up in heaven waiting. Trials and tribulations. These days they slip away from me. These days they slip away from. These days they slip away from. These days they slip away from.
Like that effect.
Yeah, I've seen the highs and lows, even when my eyes are closed. Tried to just disguise my soul, but saw how far that I could go. And even when my pride said no, I tried, but couldn't find a home. I tried, but couldn't find a, yeah. And that's just like they say, the darkness come and go just like a tidal wave. But this tide of mine keeps rising. So tell me, why am I afraid of flying while I'm here just busy dying? Guess the times have changed, and so have I in different types of ways. I'm only 20, think I kinda find it funny. They describe these as the brightest days. Think about my ego, how I have to try to fight the praise. If I get some money, please don't let my head get bigger than the private planes. I'm only trying to visualize the life I paved. Remember mama crying when I told her that I never led a life of faith. But now she gone, I'm stuck just trying to find a way. Yeah. This ain't no time for no celebration. Feel like I'll just be here forever waiting. Something to run away from. Something to run away from. Yeah. Something to run away from. 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 And last night, I think I lost a piece of myself. And I'm so tired of running. I'm so tired of running. I'm so tired of running. I said that I'm quitting the shit that I want, but
it's like too many times where it like feels empty for like a second.
I feel like the one, but I'm still on this run. But it's time that I get up, I get up. So fuck it, I'm doing whatever. You know I'ma do just whatever I want. Doing this shit any way that I want. Shout out them ones who gon' hate that I'm on. Thank God I'm the one that you praying upon. Thank God I'm the one that you praying for, baby. You know you the reason I'm staying along. However far that I'm taking this, baby, I'm doing whatever. I'm writing these wrongs, I'm writing these songs, you know it. I feel like the weight is too much in my hands, but I never say it if I get the chance. Cause I need that check in my checkings, don't save it, I spend it. I'm living, I'll die in advance. My circle is small with a couple of friends. If I die, then I'm choosing the same ones I came with. I do it again and again and again. I watch these boys grow up in the cement, but no, I don't let nobody come in. It's hard to atone and be real my sins. It's hard to atone and be real my sins. If I had to choose, I'd do it again. If I had to choose, I'd do it again. If I had to choose, I'd do it again. If I had to choose, I'd do the shit all over again. This ain't no time for no celebration, but it's time to come home. But it's time to come home, home,
home. This record has so many layers, bro. My bro, man, you know I gotta hit the vibes first.
Take my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind.
All right, B, I'm mad that this record, I can't put this on a playlist or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because he has it privated, it's not, you know, released yet. That's a freaking suppose. You know what I'm saying? But it's a good freaking vibe, man. You know, every episode, you have no idea how many times I'm usually telling people to do this version of their songs, right? Anytime I hear a record where an artist has a piano for the production, or an acoustic guitar or something like that, I'm always reminding them, like, you know, like, bruh, if you do an intimate version, something like this, like what you just freaking heard, you could do it, you know, in very, you know, in places that, you know, people definitely feel dope to have that experience. You know, even if you just randomly go somewhere in freaking public and, you know, play the piano and sort of sing and rap this song. I like that there were so many freaking levels and layers to this freaking thing, right? Because the production changed up throughout. At some point, drums did come into the record. You know, and it changed up the vibe. My only criticism is, and should I freaking go there freaking right now, or should I wait? Should I talk about more of these switch ups, right? Like, you know what I'm saying, drums freaking came in, there was a piano, there was the singing, which again, most people probably thought you were gonna sing throughout the whole song. Then you started freaking rapping, which was freaking dope. So you give people like every different kind of aspect of song that, you know, I think we could think of on this beat, all in one artist, and, you know, also full song length, 4 minutes and 7 seconds. So my only criticism was that there were times on the record where I feel like either it would feel like the song would almost reset or something like that, just like the you stopped singing and rapping, you know, just completely, and then would come right back in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like for, you know, just about a freaking second, but for that little amount of time, you feel like it's empty because there's nothing happening there. What I would actually do is at least maybe like echo the last thing you say. So that's the thing that sort of, you know, lingers a little bit before you actually come back in with your verse or whatnot. Otherwise, you almost, if you're not looking at the wave, you know, you might not know the song is, you know, continuing, you know, for that moment. So it kept happening. I was like, damn, man. But I like that. You said it's in the final mixing stages. You know what I'm saying? It'll be out soon. Listen, well, send it back to the show once it's freaking done. Maybe do a video freaking to it, you know? What are your, if you do a video, what are your, you know, personal ideas right now? You know what I'm saying? You said org level layers, you know what I'm saying? What you talking about, man? What you doing? Shout out to James Moore. What's up? What's up? You said I came, I saw by QEP, man. Who said James Moore? James Moore. Listen, you just seen the skip. Remind me after your freaking skip to let you spin the giveaway wheel, of course, man, for people who do not know, on the freaking show. Anytime we reach 100, 200, or 300 in terms of the amount of money made via skips on the freaking show, the specific people who donate to get it over that edge, right? So again, if we're at 200 and then we have a certain amount of skips that, you know, one person sends a 10 song, you know, one song skip or something like that, and then it gets to 300, basically that person will be able to skip and they won't have to wait till the end of the stream. Usually we do the full giveaways for everybody, whether you've been waiting or, you know, skipping the line freaking throughout. We'll do that at the end of the stream, but individual freaking people will be able to, you know, get in anything. So we'll be putting in Mr. James Moore in a moment, and then we will be listening. Let me see, for Quest for Peace and stuff like that. Wasn't there like a movie or something like that? What am I thinking of that I'm not remembering in my freaking head? There's some movie, comic, video game, something that also has the moniker Quest for Peace and stuff like that. Let me know.
Let me know.
I just need you to. Can you
This ain't no mas.
We all eat pizza, son. I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
Let me see, what was your...
stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded.
What was... Let me see. Quest for Peace. Hold on. Let me see if you put it under that. Quest for Peace. Excuse me, mister. I don't think you sent the songs yet. Hold on. Cause I see the cash. Hold on, did it go in there? Nope, you didn't send it in there. If you didn't already, send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know, to be more specific, maybe put Cash App Skip or something like that. Sometimes you guys send from different names. It would help if, actually, let me look in there. Let me look in there, man, and get out of here real quick so we can get into the thing. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid or am I stupid? I'm trying to figure it out because my mom, she was saying when I was 3 years old that I didn't know my time. It's okay, little random kid. I don't know, but randomly came up to me thinking that I'm their mom, but I have not.
Let me see, where is, okay. We at 216. Monsieur, what is your, you said sent for sure. Nothing to my knowledge. You sent it to my email though, right? Yeah, well, if you can, like, I guess resend it just in case. I'll also just I'll make sure to check the spam vote. Up. Hold on. I actually got it. Never mind. Shh. All right, we got it. He said, bro, really, Elmo.
It's me, Elmo, everybody. Welcome in Elmo Reviews. We're gonna see what your music sounds like.
Listen, man, I don't know if I could go to that right there. I feel like after a while, Elmo would kind of like, honestly, who would you rather watch? Who from Sesame Street would you rather watch give music reviews? That's the real question. All right, if you only have one choice, man, I feel like Count Dracula would count way too damn freaking much or whatnot. Do you vote 1, 2, 10? Actually, he might be perfect now that you freaking think about it. But then there's the Cookie Monster. I feel like he'd be distracted with the cookies too damn freaking munch and show. You know what I mean? Too munch. Like, listen, that's how hungry I am right now. Oscar the Grouch, though. He trashed everything. Yo, we need a skit. We need a skit with that shit. I'm gonna write that shit down, man.
Close your eyes. Use your mind.
Sesame Street Reviews coming soon, y'all.
One step at a time. I know I'm gonna touch the sky. I fucking hate when you leave all of the doubt put towards me. Some people love to hate me. My peace will not be broken. I walk in, doors swing open. I'm great, I can't control it. I had a vision one night. God told me I was chosen. Can't let my heart get broken or let my time get stolen. I'll be gone in the morning. birds are chirping. I fucking hate when you leave. All of the doubt put towards me.
Nah, not yet, Kino.
Some people love to hate me. My peace will not be broken. Seeing things that the naked eye might have missed. I think I can't resist when times are tough. It's you I miss. I start to reminisce about all the thoughts of us with kids. Then I remember what you did and all the thoughts dismissed. But I can take you to a place that you ain't never seen. Make you think a little different, gotta look and lean. I promise I ain't mean, but don't disrupt my temper. You know I get real high when it's cold up in the winter. I need the glitter for all the glory and the passion. We put the pen to paper, stopped the yap and made it happen. I'm never lacking, but you a fool if you think. Cause every step I take, know my brother write and sing. So think twice before you think about the wrongs and rights. Cause any given night can be your last living life. And it ain't right, but that's just how the ball roll. And if I had to let you know, then I would tell you take it slow. It ain't a race, but a marathon. I'm just trying to find my peace through all the songs. I fucking hate when you leave. All of the doubt put towards me.
Nice mix on these vocals, man.
To hate me. My peace will not be broken.
When you run it back and you go place out, you even know what the hell to do. I don't really want you to go away. There's a letter time where I freaking want to freaking chill at home. It's a snow day. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. Listen, dog, I don't even freestyle to this whole shit. But yo, hey, let me.
I'm just playing. I kind of did a good job though. Gotta admit. I'm getting over freaking a cold, okay? Calm down. First of all, listen, what I like about this is like, you know, this was almost like a direct response to the sort of like last song, just like overall like vibe-wise and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Both songs were a vibe. Both artists sung on the record and rapped on the record. This one had a sample, the other one was more just, you know, the keys and you know what I'm saying, certain sounds that built up over freaking time. You know, but this one was freaking nice. I like the build up on this one as well. Like, you know, once it got to that harmonization, you know, it took on a whole different you know, sort of level. There was a point where I did sort of think the you know, there was a bit of repetition in sort of the melodies and stuff like that. So I do always want to remind artists, like, when you sing at all, outside of like where the harmonization in certain parts go, where it does sort of, you know, switch up and, you know, take structure, in the verses, you know, make sure you have variation of notes, because you want people to look forward to many parts of the record. That's what variation will allow you guys to freaking do. Like, quite literally, think about any, like, I tell artists, treat it like an R&B artist, right? R&B artists know that. They know that each melody has to be attached to a freaking word. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, make sure you have different parts in each section, so we as the listener can separate it into sections as we're listening and remember it a little bit freaking better. That's when you want people to remember the verses that you're sort of doing, you know, which is often still freaking hard to do, even, you know, in like a first time freaking listen. But we'll remember the overall melodies, and we only remember, like, I guess one at least freaking right now. You know, but the harmonization, man, you know what I'm saying, out of this freaking world. The rapping is freaking cool. Mix is actually freaking decent. Like, I like the sort of clarity that I'm hearing on the freaking vocals, so not bad.
What up, DJ? Back in the freaking building.
Back in the freaking building. Back in the freaking. Joe South with a freaking 8, man. A good engineer on this and the fire. Chilino, you know what I'm saying? 9 good vibe from Aquino Thomas East. Chilino with a freaking 6, you know what I'm saying? Need a little bit more freaking in there to be impressed. And you know what you say, much love. James more freaking sense and a free one on back got you. James was just freaking laughing in there. Oscar the trash puppet, man, you know what I'm saying? Man, Snuffy was that real one. Bert and Ernie, bro. Bert and Ernie reviews. Yo, man. Honestly, no, you know who would be, I think you know who would be the most entertaining is those 2 old dudes, man. I forgot what their name is. The 2 old dudes that are always heckling, you know, on the side of the booth or whatnot. You know, you think about them, I feel like they'd always have something clever to freaking say about each song after the thing. But honestly, man, you could make a whole Muffets review freaking show, man. If they look, like, I'm just giving them these ideas, man. If they do it, it's a no-brainer for a lot of them, right? You know what I'm saying? They can obviously are big enough to put stuff like that's Disney, so like they can do whatever, right? But then I think about Beavis and Butthead. Literally, why is Beavis and Butthead not a review show right now? You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, they would always, that was their show. They were watching videos and, you know, kind of, you know, talking about, you know, each video that they were watching, kind of making fun of it, you know what I'm saying, here or there or whatnot. And then they'd have their own, like, little mini adventures on the freaking side or whatnot. You know, like, that is, it's a no-brainer to sort of take it to that next level of making it live. And, you know, seeing sort of like how people would freaking react. And it's only like one dude, right? Like, doesn't Mike Judge do like both voices? So he just has to figure out how to get in there. And honestly, it's probably not as freaking hard as he freaking thinks or whatnot. There's a specific like animator sort of like app where you can take a, like you can take a drawing, right? And then add actual bones to that drawing, right? And so when you're actually talking, right, the camera will pick it up, it'll move the mouth exactly how you're moving. If you close your eyes, your character will close its eyes. If you move your hands, the hands will move. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they do that, like there's something that they can freaking do there. I don't know why I'm freaking talking about this like Mike Judge watches the freaking show, but you never freaking know, man. You never freaking know. They roasting everyone. Yep. Might have to pay you to freaking mix one of my freaking songs soon, because it's the only thing I don't know how to do, man. Listen, hit me freaking up or whatnot. I charge 60 per freaking song or 100 for freaking 2. You know, and yeah, you know, there's no other information freaking to it. Just win, and if you do, or if you win one on the wheel, sometimes artists will win free mixes and masters on my giveaway wheels that we'll freaking do and things like that. Give me a second real quick. So we have one more song from you, and I almost, oh no, you're the skip that basically put us over the thing. So I gotta give me a number, James, 1 to 10. Give me a number, James, 1 to 10. Just cause I'm going to spin the giveaway wheel for you. As I freaking said, I'm gonna spin the freaking wheel for you. Yeah. The second song, Quest for Peace, Summer Nights. Feel it up in my lungs. City never sleeps, and nor do I. Stay up to the sunlight. Liquor in my cup, seen a girl I like. My girl say what's up. Who are your influences? What's up? You look really tough from my viewpoint. Picture you just might wanna know more. Never know what I have in store. Get to know me and you get to know more. What's up?
Yep. Can we make it through seasons? The 7 C's steadily moving up the notes. The 7 a key. I'm semi-professionally rapping with my head out the V. Is this a dream or do I just happen to be handsome and dancing with you on the low light? I got a feeling that we may not sleep tonight. Got my money on you, you gon' hold me down. for the summer night, for the summer night. Stacked up CV, packed up 3 dreams, shipped them out to LA and shit, I kinda feel free. You gon' make me come back to Chicago for them summer nights, for them summer nights.
Yeah, it was a summer when I met you at the party. Seen you from afar, looking bad like you Harley. But I think I need my queen. It's something in between all of who I need to be, and that's you. So what you want me to do? Got an idea what you want, so I don't need not a clue. Yeah, so just tell me the truth. Can it be me and you? I think it's long overdue.
Summer nights in the city called home, also known as Chicago. Air feels heavy and the wind blows strong. Feel it up in my lungs.
Calvin Harris.
City never sleeps and nor do I. Stay up to the sunlight. Look at my clothes and the girl I like. My ghost say what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up.
I'll do that again.
Really good from my viewpoint. Picture just I wanna know more. Never know what I have in store. Get to know me and you get to know more. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up.
Now it's hitting that point. Matter of fact, if I wanna get high, and you know I'm hitting that joint, people are like, listen, I freaking kiss the freaking.
I don't know what I'm freaking going. Like, I was just surprised that I hit that first half. That shit took place, or shape by the end over there. So this is a good vibe. This is one of those. Listen, you know, if you think in terms of sync licensing, and you know, this is the climax of the movie when everyone's okay, right? You know what I'm saying? Everything worked out. The family's together. They're having Thanksgiving and you know, before the fades out and then goes into credits where the song continues to freaking play, but you're seeing everybody smile and go in slow motion, and yeah, you know I mean, it's one of those or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For freaking sure. You know, I like try again, create scenes if you can, man. You know what I'm saying? Music videos are always, you know, good play for that. You know what I'm saying? Before you have an actual music video, though, literally, you could sort of like find scenes like that from like Tyler Perry movies or, you know, different things, and you know, just show the example of what this song vibe-wise, you know, give you, and you as the artist, right? You know what I'm saying, or them as the artist, like they're gonna have a different sort of take on what they view the record as, you know, but just throw all those kind of ideas that you freaking can, you know what I'm saying, at the visuals, and go in there. Mixes, you know, fairly freaking decent. We once again have a mixture of freaking artists and sounds on, you know what I'm saying, the freaking record. When you're going to that Pharrell sound, right? Like, as I said that over there on the TikTok side, I was like, man, the singing reminds me of something, and it hit like a Pharrell, you know, kind of freaking style, because that's usually, again, how he gets in there and freaking sing. As a matter of fact, hold on, I can play another record. I can play another record from you, from an artist who also sounds almost exactly like you. Tell me who sounds more like freaking Pharrell, right? Hold on. I'm not gonna I'm just gonna play the chorus or whatnot. You're gonna say, yep, you're spot on, man. I don't know which one sounds freaking more, but watch. Guaranteed.
Good morning, it's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight, life goes It takes some time to say goodnight. You close your eyes to dream next thing. Tomorrow's here.
It's a brand new day.
Tell me that it's only at the very end again, because he actually freaking hit that sort of like real singing freaking note or whatnot. But every other note in there, very, very much like a Pharrell, and you think, man, like, yeah, man, Pharrell's back, yes, you know what I'm saying, but it's not Pharrell at all. It's Tone Jones. Shout out to Tone Jones. And it's not. I'm telling you, man, it's not Pharrell, man. It's Tone Jones. Tone Jones has about 2 songs, and I seen a video, you know, with hold on, I think I have another one.
We're real strong people.
this one he sounds a little. This one he sounds a little bit different too.
Worry about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your hair. Believe in yourself. Believe in your tone. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in your. Believe in your. Believe in your.
Anyways, all right, but yeah, big freaking salute. We did it! Yeah, man. Yeah.
And just like that, they finally saved the day.
Y'all. Alright, man, let's go back in the cusp. We had a request for me to play some of my songs, but like, I don't know if I want to do it, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's a time and a freaking place, and I want to get y'all freaking played, man. That's always my intention with the freaking show. You know, like the way I feel is like, look, you guys can always send me in the line. If you want me to be send me in the line. I wait in the line exactly like freaking you guys were. Like, I'm completely freaking fair freaking like that. I don't want to just y'all waiting on y'all. Listen to my shit now. Here we go. Like, that's not how it freaking works. And so, you know, send that. And again, if you happen to send this gift for my own time, like, listen, that'd be such a freaking honor, but it's not freaking required and shit like that. Again, I'm fine with freaking waiting just like everybody else. But I do have to give Mr. James Moore let me get, again, did you give me your 1 to 10 just so I can spin the giveaway wheel real quick?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably did 25.
Alright, so let me see what is going to go back to the freaking thing. Just so you can see what everybody else sees when we're in the giveaway pages. Wait. So weird. So again, it's usually, hi, it's me, Kate Take a Gander, is where everybody on YouTube sees. And so what we do, let me turn the camera around real quick, flip that, then flip the camera, right? This is the giveaway freaking wheel. You said 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am shuffling the prizes. And I'm gonna spin this twice. I think from now on, I will, when we get to 200, that the person who gets us to 200 will get this spin the wheel twice. Just like, I'll treat that like you are, like, again, you're not waiting around for the giveaway at the end of the show type thing. And, you know, you can do the thing. So I'm gonna spin the wheel twice, see what you get. Oh shit, I think you about to get a 3-song back to back. Stop, man, it keeps going. Ay. Okay, so 3-song back to back, you know what I'm saying? As the first one, write that down if you can. Like, literally, make a notebook or something. Make a notebook if you can on your computer or in an actual notebook to put the prizes that you can get. Now you can obviously you can send one. Oh no, wait, this is a 3-song. This is a 3-song back to back. So essentially, when you want to use these on any episode, you just have to send it with that hashtag in the subject line. This is specifically for the people who win it. I do put your name on the you know, sort of the thing. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can. Trying to find out where my notepad is at real quick. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to spin it again, but I'm trying to, like, see, I put everybody's name specifically, you know what I'm saying, who win stuff. So let me put right now James Moore. So far you got a 3-song. Hold on. 3 song back to back. All right, hold on. Let's do it again. I'll shuffle the same number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to run with it.
Everybody.
Oh yeah, you can screenshot as well. But yeah, make sure that you put it in the subject line of the email that you're gonna freaking use it for. You're not obligated to send it this episode if you don't want to, but you can. You are free to do so. We're not in the official giveaway right now. We're just letting you. These are the perks that you get. All right, so pay it forward as well. You gotta pay it forward plus. Screenshot if you need to, because I'm about to switch the screen. It's a pay it forward plus. I'll explain what it does in a second. All right, here we go. So a pay it forward skip essentially is a free skip for you that also requires you to bring somebody in the building up with you. So whatever platforms you guys are on, or if you choose to invite somebody to the stream with you, right? Like if you are next to your homie who also makes music or something like that, and you both want to send music to the show, essentially you can get both of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. You know what I'm saying? One from you, one from him. Or you would be required to pick somebody who is in the building if you know, regardless of if you don't know them or whatnot. Just, sometimes you may hear a song from someone that you like, and then you may want them to also get another song in, and right along with picking yours or something like that. However you choose to use it is up to you. But let me write it down. James Moore, and then we'll say plus, pay it forward. Skip. So once again you have a 3-song back-to-back skip, as well as pay it forward. As well as a pay it forward skip, and congratulations for that. Now, for those that are in the building right freaking now, we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. So those who ride out with us will be able to participate and possibly win, some of the same freaking things. And or for those that spend spend 25 or more throughout this stream, like if you skip the line throughout the day, since like we started a little bit freaking earlier in the day, and then you come back later, you send another skip, whatever the freaking case, those extra skips that you put in will help you get closer to still being on the giveaway wheel, even if you're not in the building. So you could knock out, if you spent 25, you will also be on the giveaway wheel. But you, James, are, again, I'm gonna lock it into sort of like, if we let you spin the wheel early, that's sort of the same as you being on the later wheel or whatnot. So for you got your help, your hand to the whatever. Anyways, you said he definitely, let me see, you going crazy, bro. Let's love back, you know what I'm saying, to pay it forward on, bro. You know what I'm saying? On, bro. This is for real. Let me see. Let me look over here. Chileno, he said, Chris holding your phone up like an old man. Listen, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, man. What I was trying to do is not knock out the audio jack in my phone, basically. So I don't care how I was holding that shit. You know what I'm saying? As long as that shit don't fall out, and then y'all just hear air and breathing, and then like me nodding my head to like some random faint sound of music in the distance, basically what happened. Twice is nice. So yeah, once again, let me just briefly tell people what's up again. So we're at 216 figuring right now. If we get to 300, all right, if we get to 300, same rules freaking apply, but times freaking 3. The person who gets us to that 300, will actually be able to spin the wheel before freaking everybody. 3 times. Again, I'm going to essentially abide by the same, you know, actual freaking giveaway rules. So that person will be able to do it 3 times. It depends on which one we're sort of freaking in. And then when we get to the actual giveaway for everybody, you guys will also get that same treatment. So right now, everyone will get to spin it 2 times or win 2 times worth whatever one thing that it lands on when we get to that actual giveaway. Let's go ahead and head right back in the free line right now. You know, just to get you guys, get your energy pumping.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see what we got. I just want to double check, just make sure we don't have another thing that we gotta take care of. We should be freaking good. We should be 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 good. We should be. Can you stop, sir? Nah, man, I want to keep doing it. We should be good. We should be good. Let me stop. That was whack. Did you just say I did, bro. Do you want a free wallet, I guess? I don't know why I'm giving you a wallet, but you know, it's free. Here you go. I don't want it. You don't want the wallet, bro? Do you know how many people in the world need wallets right now? There's a lot of people who ain't even got money who need wallets, man. You know what I'm saying? So take the wallet. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you, bro. Let me see, where are we freaking at? I'm like, that one. Miss Brittany, you sent me nothing. You sent me an email with nothing, so we can't play it. Bye. We're gonna go back into the freaking email and go back into the cusp. Mr. Rowe. Mr. Rowe. Hold on, what do I want to do here? Did I put this on that Dorky Hip Hop? Give me a second. Roll with bars upon bars. Bars upon bars. If you need bars, I have bars upon bars. Okay, I didn't even know this was from the same song.
Spin, don't get spun. I make hits, that's a hit and run. You say we done it like Central, it was us that made all the parties ton. Yo, how many views got bun? Lincoln store, bit bars on here without thinking. Put bars on my chest, I'm lifting. Primary days, it was Sonic sprinting. Rebound season, I felt like easy go when it came to the re-up. JJ on the mic, beat up, creep up, tell them boy needed keeper. It's Jessica, but still tryna shut down 10 shows. Get straight to the action. I told them boys stop talking loads. It was final flash, now it's final shine. It's like I admit it's mine. Some man go late to the welcome party, they might have to hold some fines. It's fine, it's calm. Told Margie we soon is large. I come like a fallen angel, the way that I cross is music in my palms. If you're moving incorrect, I might cut you off like my name was Picasso. See a sweet one called up Picasso. In my bag loads, then my dead just chat loads. Ain't got time for these foolish easers, really in my bag and I do for a reason. And I came from the southeast ships, and the southeast ships out here I was just grieving. Like Ella, the shows get lit now. Them man wanna do what switch. I see them boy, they're still manifest the day we rich. In this life you never can slip. One false move can get you on a hit list. Can't stay in the hood, no more mischief. On a big yard and build up a big spliff. I call her Tennessee, cause she's the only Tennessee. I done it like me with a boss and flow, yeah, that's my G. My balls and pushing P, my shit just makes you lean. My short, yeah, I'm a machine. I ain't cool Charles, I'm chasing the queen. You know what's mad in 2 years and niggas been slacking. Really just spend all the time just climbing the rankings. Yeah, nigga ain't gassing, and I ain't had sleep.
I got you.
Sometimes
I make sure to put you on that
man from blood on my top. B1 still here tryna get got. Versatility ain't a problem. Ain't tryna run that safe shit. NSG, I still got options. And option out there is rap. No cap, I'm tryna just leave that hood. I ain't looking back. And I really just stepped. I'm really out with team and my team is mad. And my team has schemes to make it out with me, my guy. I ain't time for idiots. These idiots out here love talking smack. Rags to riches, no rod, that's wave. Steer my wave, that's my ocean, that's my motion. The man there love talk is motions. I mean it's emotion. Mashing what love doing. You're all here from the southeast streets, tryna rise and do this.
So many things you could think about. Figured I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to say the found the radio, but yeah, it's flow good, but the 808's throwing me off, man. It did at first for me, but I figured it out. Man. Like with these drill records, essentially, we have a few slightly different ways to freaking approach these records, right? And then the UK artists hit it in a certain freaking way. Detroit artists hit it in a certain freaking way. The artists from Florida hit it. You know, there are specific ways to sort of, you know, get at it. And I'm still waiting for that sort of like international sort of collab on, you know, one of these things where we see, you know, all the drill from, you know, the different locations and sort of, you know, each artist sort of going on and freaking hitting again a cipher essentially, and you know, seeing to see what they're gonna freaking do. Now I admit the same freaking thing. I was like, yo, like when the 808 started freaking coming in, I was like, is it even on beat? Like it felt like it just came out of nowhere, and so the introduction of it might need a little bit of work, but you know, it's still you know, streamlined freaking structure for one of these records. Thought the mix was good as well, you know, and you hit it as you should. Video was also professional, you know, like we all need videos for the records that we freaking have, that we freaking believe in, regardless of what we are doing in the soul. Let's go put this one in the chat for those that want to get inspired. Joe South was good. I see you. Hold on, you gave it a 7. And I'm just making sure. So you didn't send. You just wanted to send that to make sure that you were also on the wheel, just in case you not got before the giveaway, right? TJ, you said it's flow good. Yeah, ain't no way something in there. Let me also add it. I'll still add it to the wheel though. Hold on, because you can, you know, potentially help people get to, because that puts us at maybe like 231 if I'm correct. Yeah, so we are freaking that. But you know, whatever you want to do. You said they're both at the same time. Okay, so you did send a freaking two. Then
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Let me see what you.
Music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
But did you send the other one though? Because I still only see. Not broken. Let me see what, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking know. Let
me know.
What'd you say? I can email it to. Yeah, I mean that's what if you want to have the songs played, do such a thing. Cause I only have the one so far that I freaking see. So yeah, get that in. Oh yeah, we already put it in. What am I still freaking here? We put the other thing in. Just send me the you know, again, you basically put in enough for freaking 2 songs back to back right there. We will get you in. And how you say, let me make sure that I put his name on the wheel too real quick. Come over. No, go to. Okay, what you want to do here, go over here. That's right. Yep. All right, now you go in there and then you put James Moore, right? And then what you do is you plop. Oh, no. Listen, I don't know where that one leads me. Every time I gotta take off that shortcut. See, like I don't even use this freaking page freaking right here. Or do I? Nope, I don't. Or do I? Now that I'm freaking thinking about it. Hold on. Cause I might have to fix that freaking page while Wow, you are. Oh, okay. Let me fix this. People are like, "What is happening?" Listen, I'll let you know in a moment. I'm trying to figure that out, my freaking self. Can I go to? Nope, that's too. That doesn't tell me what I want to know. Okay, go here. Stretch this out. We'll take this. Hold on, I'm trying to edit my. No, see, the reason why it's like that is because there's these two black bars freaking right there, right? I just need to take this. Cut that freaking off, freaking right there. And then if I'm in full freaking screen mode, should look a little bit of freaking cleaner right there. But then this has to be stretched out just a little bit more. That's what she said.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, what were we going? Oh, and Jay Rookie also.
Confused.
You sent another 2 songs as well, right? Okay. Let me make sure that, or maybe you did the same. Nope, I see this. I think both of your freaking emails as freaking well. So I'm just waiting for the one. I am so freaking confused. No, maybe I was thinking about the wrong freaking person, freaking and stuff like that. Hold on. Okay, so James. So yeah, James was the one. Now I got it. You know what I'm saying? I was mentally in a freaking different freaking thing or whatnot. James was the one that sent the, you know what I'm saying, 20. He got us to the you know what I'm saying, freaking 200, and then basically Terrence, you sent a 2 song, but I think said you wanted only one or whatnot, and I see that, so we are freaking good. This is a. Are we in the right screen though? Hold on. Yeah, we're good. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about the thing. Let's go ahead. Save this. Love Rookie by Jay the Rookie. All right. Can we get this freaking right here? Rookie of the Year. Listen, if you haven't made that album yet, Rookie of the Year definitely needs to be something.
When I'm alone, I just pray for help. These sticks and stones cannot break my bones, but they break my health. What's right is wrong, but wrong leads me to my wealth. Man, I hope this song makes you feel just what I felt. Theoretically, my music is changing, I'm changing places. My shoe size, just step how I step, man, I'm changing paces. Man, fuck you, just keep what you said up in your mental spaces. Cause I see the truth now, my mind received a bit of mental LASIK. I see you for what you are, and not what you was. I hate to break the news to you, but I gotta clear that mental fuzz. I say et tu brute because you just broke my trust. Thought we were good together, cause you know you gave me that little buzz. Vacation niggas rational wise, I'm taking breaks and vacations, losing my patience cause these niggas faking suicide. This music is my do or die. Career paths can't make me choose what I'm gonna do tonight.
What you gonna do when you see me? I don't even wanna do you on TV. Your mama don't know about the fact that your uncle is weird and stuff. Okay, that's sort of freaking it, so it is a little bit freaking short. Okay, that one we might have to run that one back freaking anyways.
When I'm alone, I just pray for help. These sticks and stones cannot break my bones, but they break my health. What's right is wrong, but wrong leads me to my wealth. Man, I hope this song makes you feel just what I felt. Theoretically,
let me see where it takes me.
I'm changing places. My shoe size, just step how I step, man, I'm changing paces. Man, fuck you, just keep what you said up in your mental spaces. Cause I see the truth now, my mind received a bit of mental LASIK. I see you for what you are, and not what you was. I hate to break the news to you, but I gotta clear that mental fuzz. I say et tu brute because you just broke my trust. Thought we were good together, cause you know you gave me that little buzz. Vacation niggas rational wise, I'm taking breaks and vacations, losing my patience cause these niggas faking suicide. This music is my do or die. Career paths can't make me choose what I'm gonna do tonight.
right, big freaking salute. Listen. So, you and A.O. Dre should definitely make a record. There's an artist, A.O. Dre. We literally sent freaking a little bit freaking earlier, you know what I'm saying, today. And, you know, we went through a little bit of his song.
Videos that they'll never watch. Still working on that album you never drop. I see you grind and keep pushing. I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider.
You know what I'm saying? You and him, I think, would make some fire. You know, you're sort of on that similar wavelength. You know, again, while this is freaking short, I see the freaking artistry. It's weird because you're almost, you know, there's this aspect where you almost feel like you're rapping a little, like, it's not, it's half and half. It's half and it doesn't feel like you're rush because you're still on the beat technically. Like it almost feels like you're rushing a little bit, but you're not losing your footing. Right? Like if basically like the difference between someone who tried to run down a hill, tripped, and then fell down versus the person who like somehow does not trip and is able to, you know, keep running as they're going down the freaking hill. So it feels like you were still running, you didn't freaking trip, you were able to sort of, you know, land in the right spots, and yet somehow also, you know, make it sort of, you know, in somewhere in between, you know, that sort of freaking lane. In terms of the freaking mix, it's not necessarily a bad. Vocals can come up a little bit freaking more. I can hear some of the clarity freaking there, and you know, it's not too far freaking behind. But you said you sort of like released it with a trash mix. You know, you just don't want the vocals to be, I'll say, overpowered by the production, and like we can still hear everything that you're freaking saying in there, you know, and it just really happens a little bit, if anything. What did you say? You said Geniuz is different than She's a Liar, man. Agreed. Believe it or not, I did that as a style choice, and it made it feel more real to me. Yeah, it worked. I mean, like, look, when you have that kind of freaking production, that's as close to like that live band sort of freaking style that, like, you know, everyone should try to, you know, see if you, I don't care what genre you guys are a part of, like, figure it out. Figure out a way to sort of like get a live band to sort of recreate the production and you to have those kind of performances freaking too. At the end of the day, when you are, if you are truly trying to impress as an artist at performances, at you know, competitions, at different things like that, like people wanna see artists that, you know, that they feel can give them experiences or whatnot, right? And again, not everybody has a freaking band. Not everybody has that situation, or, you know what I'm saying, even thinks to rent one out to sort of, you know, go have them perform. But you're gonna have the best performance of the night if you do, because it just makes everything more real, right? You are very dependent upon, you know, your own actual talent. You remembering, you know what I'm saying, every freaking word. Give or take, if you have like backup singers or a hype man or freaking something like that to sort of get in there with you, and hopefully the venue has, you know what I'm saying, a decent sort of like sound system. Like those are the best scenarios ever, you know, and so hopefully make it happen. What was I searching for right freaking now? I don't know what I was. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. You're just saying the same thing all over again, bro. I know, but you know, it's because when I was 3, you know, there was the octopus, right? And then when I was looking at the octopus, man, I'm telling you, man, there was this one time where I was like, my brother. We got
Bugsy on it. Got money, euro. Got money, yeah.
Joe South.
Money, euro. Got money, yeah. Pound
Stories.
Peso plus American.
X-Trade.
Money, euro.
A-Trade.
Got money, yeah. Got money, euro.
For like a desktop performance.
Got money, euro. Got money, yeah. Pound and peso.
What's a desktop performance?
Got money, euro. Got money.
Is that the same thing like is that a tiny desk you mean?
Stories in Nori, you know we headed for
cigars, feeling like I'm Castro. Making money on the side, know you pussies mad. How you hating on the team when you ain't got no motion? You soft, I treat you like food, that you shit my opponent. I swear my life is a movie and my weed is too potent. I got you bling on the grand, trying to cook up some potion. This that drink chance vibe where the ace of spades at. Yeah, still free G money till I get the bro back. I've been grinding since a youngin' trying to cop a Maybach. This that smoke chance vibe, where the fucking weed at? I've been sipping by the bottle, rest in peace to my liver. I'm the type of motherfucker that gon' always deliver. Please don't call me when I'm up, I won't pick up the phone. I keep a Glock on me, boy, I like to call Malone.
Got money, euro, got money, yen. Got money, euro, got money, yen. Pound and peso plus American. Got money, euro, got money, yen. Got money, euro, got money, yen. Got money, euro, got money, yen.
They gave it a zero.
Explain
yourself, sir.
Got money, yen.
It's the ski mask y'all, them llamas create problems. That gas premium unleaded, that chain lotto. Bust down a rollie and gave my son a bottle. These chickens gon' follow, these cases of gold bottles. Yep, take off from that back boy, land in the jet. Bruce Leroy glow, diamonds dance on my neck. Not talking about the gram, but I do it for a check. And next boot will feed the truth. Have me rallying for respect. Every team need a Draymond Green, or better yet a Ron Artest when coming from Queens. Know you dealing with the champs. If you smoke or you drink, still you gotta relax and keep stacking your cream. I mean, a couple racks in these Calabasas jeans. Bold like John Moran, so I keep the this thing hold 30, call it Bernard King. Whether clean or dirty, it all sounds cha-ching.
Got money, euro, got money, yen. Got money, euro, got money, yen. Pound and peso plus American.
Count up.
Got money, euro, got money, yen. Got money, euro, got money, yen. Got money, euro, got money, yen. Pound and peso plus American. Got money, euro, got money, yen.
See the freaking skipping the line, picking, you don't even know what the heck that isn't divine. Sometimes freaking people to tell me your kid could deliver the snide, sticking it nine when you're digging it nine. First of all, bars. Honestly, I like how y'all hit that beat, cause I sampled that before. And I feel like this beat was better than the one that I had, you know what I'm saying, made. Because mine was, you know, a long freaking time ago. I think I used more of the freaking sample. You guys sort of cut that to a freaking half. You know what I'm saying? The you know, the low end, you know what I'm saying, was nice in terms of, you know, the kicks and snares and stuff like that. I'll say the only thing that I sort of didn't necessarily freaking like about this record was like the chorus and shit. I felt like it was just too simple. And you know, you want, it's not that it's not freaking catchy. It just you know, is one kind of phrase, really. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have much to it, where I can picture everybody. Like, again, we think about what are the songs that like the whole crowd, you know, will gravitate to when they're seeing you guys perform these things freaking live or whatnot. It'll still get them hyped. Like all the rest of the freaking record, like, is hype because the beat is freaking dope as freaking hell, right? And then you have that hip hop, you know, centric freaking style, very you know what I'm saying, you know, New York freaking based and stuff like that, which I freaking like. And again, whether or not you guys are from freaking New York or not, like, we have, the funny thing is like, we have artists all around the freaking world who you know, actually what was I gonna freaking say? No, they'll have influence from, you know, many different artists. I've heard artists from Detroit that literally have a West Coast, you know, sort of freaking sound and freaking production. You know, and same thing from everywhere, you know, like the influences is you know what I'm saying, real. But appreciate figuring that right there. What do you say? East it. Now again, I don't know what criteria Strange was going by freaking within there and stuff like that, nor what they, you know, what you specifically like yourself or whatnot. But do try to give as much constructive criticism as you can. And if you don't like something, again, you're free to, you know, feel that way. Everyone has things that they like or dislike from, you know what I'm saying, many different artists or freaking genres. But try to give the reason sort of freaking why. Like when you have a drastic score as, you know, sort of a freaking, you know, 0
you know, we want to freaking know. We want to know like what takes you there, because like zeros and below, that's like Dorky don't play that, you know, sort of freaking town. And I didn't necessarily feel that was a Dorky don't play that by any means. Again, as many people freaking know, usually when we're in the free line, if it feels like the artist ain't doing enough, if they're trolling, if the mix is way too freaking crazy, we usually try to cut that thing, you know what I'm saying, freaking early, right? I got you, Rio. Or all Rio. All Rio.
My bad.
You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't, again, I don't sort of agree with that being a Dorky don't freaking play that right freaking there. All Rio, you are coming up.
I know diamonds are the things that
I got you.
wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing
Al Rio.
where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
We got a whole nother submission right here we gotta listen to. If you don't like the song, hopefully you won't be miserable. I already like the vibes. Let's go.
Lay back, counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustler motivated on top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any of my time. Yeah, action speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tucked. Big mad, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. On God, wasn't giving much. Still I'm in trouble, I know. Pardon interruption, let me spit you something. Cool shit, what it do, ish, yeah, let's get it, fool. Ride out on a nightcap, making stupid moves. Everybody saying that you changed, I'm a different dude. Knowing everybody don't love you, that's a lesson school. 3-5, break it down, guess I'm gonna smoke today. Keep the block hot, on Judy, on a paper chase. Niggas got hatreds in their heart, I don't give them grace. Heard they chose sides to a bitch who don't know a place. Knowing they won't ride for that nigga while they hesitant. At the round tables with my rhymes, counting presidents. Players shit. You know we don't get this money in. I fuck with the hater, gotta say you heard. Lay back, counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustler motivated on top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any of my time. Yeah, action speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tucked. Big mad, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. On God, wasn't giving much.
Where did you go, though? If you don't,
I ride for you.
You popped up.
Still I die for you. Let's get doing this, doing some of that. Nigga, live your life, fall down, get back up. Yeah, let's get it right. I don't need a lot of niggas with me, I ain't moving wrong. Out of sight, out of mind, shit, when your paper strong. Out in Cali, trying to fight traffic on my mobile phone. Mama saying, yo, you watch your mind since your brother gone. At the distance of the mothers, niggas struggle wrong. I don't even listen to haters, I get my money on. Get you some business that's kinda dope. And need I should mention, stay off them ropes.
1, 2, 3, you go.
Lay back, counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustler motivated on top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any of my time. Yeah, action speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tucked. Big mad, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. On God,
I feel like this should be that, like, we'll talk about it. There's a lot of time where I want to freaking see you on the freaking floor, freaking probably dead, freaking I don't even want to be the dude to walk around it. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell about the freaking tell you freaking about the whole shit. I don't even know if a freaking artist freaking really like this music or everything gonna quit with the phone pick, with the don't pick, with the don't pick, with the don't pick, with the phone pick to the phone. I'm just randomly saying dumb shit, but like, wee.
Vibe. We're gonna hit the vibe button, and then I'll tell you what I feel. Oh, what I feel. This is weird. That made me feel like an alien right now. Okay, real quick. I wish Freshness Fresh was still in the freaking building because he would have, you know what I'm saying, loved that most freaking definitely. You know, he loves a good vibe. He makes a lot of freaking vibes freaking himself or whatnot. Today he came in and sent, you know, throwbacks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But he has, you know, quite a few that, you know, would be right along, you know what I'm saying, the lines of, you know, what you're on. Mo, what's his name? Will Smith, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why sometimes I like forget his rap name or whatnot. But his regular name is Will Smith, you know, and no relation to Will Smith. Let me think about it, man. I know it's Mo. Damn it, man. We'll figure it out. But you know, overall, song is freaking dope. Just something freaking chill, very freaking vibey, you know what I'm saying? You hear a song like that, and then you imagine the artist, you know, just riding a lowrider around the freaking corner. You know what I'm saying? Like vibing to that. Now, you know, if there was something that I would change with the freaking song though, right? Or I guess freaking add additionally, you know, that chorus sounds like it's supposed to be, you know, what I usually call the, you know, the fat man voice effect, right? The one where you chop and screw the sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it should definitely freaking do that. So all you need to do is sort of, you know, pitch it down a few freaking layers and sort of get it in there, put like the right effect on it so it'll sound freaking good. You know, just you know, to give it that feel that I think people would be expecting from that, right? I like the fact that you're actually saying it, and it's not just like, you know, I mean, in most cases, again, they'll take the sound bite or a snippet from another song and then sort of make that the freaking thing if they're not doing something freaking original. But that's sort of the only missing link that I freaking sort of freaking see from it. A video would be nice. And I like the fact that you hit us with 3 minutes and 40 seconds of record.
Brand new banger. Brand new banger.
Hold on. I was trying to make that freaking go backwards, but the, you know, vibe is nice.
Next will be next for me. All I know is win, so again, gotta check for me.
I'm trying to freaking think about who else am I thinking of? Like, man, damn, I cannot remember. I have a lot of playlists that are in the vibes, but like I can't remember. There's a few. I'd have to literally go through these to freaking remember which one was freaking which. But there are songs that literally this song could go right behind or in front of and stuff like that. If we're doing like a mix, right? If we're doing a mix where we're throwing records from the playlist freaking together and just sort of like a back-to-back fashion, just, you know, highlighting all the dope, you know, artists that freaking, you know, come through the show. You know, there's a place for sure for that, and I'm wishing that I could remember the other freaking record, because you'd see how good I am at sort of like matching those freaking records together. Literally, it's that the record I'm thinking about has the same exact tempo, completely different freaking beat or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, it's on the lines on the line of something that you would make freaking too, so I know you'd feel it. Man, and I don't want to, nope, I'm not gonna freaking do it. We don't got time for all that. You know what I mean? Another freaking day though. But there's a few artists that are in the same playlist though that you could do something with for sure. Again, I said Freshness Fresh. I didn't say Matt Main yet, but
Sunshine, so I'm still gon' grow.
Matt Main.
On and on like Badu. Write this shit like Haku.
Matt Main is pretty good.
How you bless this shit like Hachu. Few stories from a muddy past. My spirit been around through the looking glass. I see your POV of life through a shiesty mask. You got DOG within, that's a tall.
Let me see. I do have Fresh. If I'm gonna go again, these are no specific record, no specific order. I'm just thinking about the artist. Whatever you guys send from the vibe, what I look at as the vibe tribe. You know, it's always some good stuff. Let me see. What else can I pull out? No, that's a whole different freaking vibe. Anyways, we'll just leave it at freaking that. He said I can send one more freaking and stuff like that. If you're trying, it depends on what you're freaking trying to do or whatnot. You can send one in the free line, but you'd have to wait. If you're trying to send another skip, you can do that. There's unlimited skips if you're, you know, always if you're trying to send and, you know, not have to sort of like wait in line or whatnot. So if you do that, just let me know and then I'll throw you right again. Future reference though, if you wanted 2 songs, like I'll give you the heads up now, right? If you send 2 songs back to back, right? Because we haven't jumped into the next song yet, but if another skip was sent freaking through before you send the, you know, the extra half, or we'll just let me backtrack a little bit. You can always upgrade your skips as long as we haven't moved on to the next track yet, right? So it's usually 10 for 1 song, 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back, and like so on or whatnot, right? So if you're mentally trying to figure out, like, you know, if you should sort of, oh, you know what, let me send another one or whatnot, always just try to send it. You know, I think the best time is like during the review or the current song that we're freaking, you know what I'm saying, playing and shit like that. And again, as long as we haven't activated another skip or started playing another freaking record, you can always get that in there. So for you, it would just be 5 if you get it in before you know what I'm saying. As a matter of fact, I'll give you 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute. I'll see if that works. After the 1 minute, I'm gonna jump back into the free line. I'm gonna hit a countdown real quick. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Just to give you the option, right? Just to give you the option. Okay. 1 minute. Commencing. Yo, 1 minute commencing. I've got a lot of freaking people come to the show so they can freaking send things. I used to always want to freaking smoke weed, so I smoked weed, and then I used to want ginseng. Then I tasted ginseng and didn't want ginseng, cause what the fuck is even freaking ginseng? Also, shout out to all of the freaking people who fencing. You don't even know what to freaking do. I always got some water so I can rinse things. All the rappers up in the chat, man, they're pretending to be rapping, and half of y'all freaking either freaking mean or you friendly. Matter of fact, you can't even. It's like backwards. He did it. You got it. Okay, let me upgrade it to a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to.
Oh, you didn't. You said you didn't need to do that.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
For the second one, you only needed to.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
For the second one, all you needed to send was, you know what I'm saying, was 5 and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just because, again, if you're getting records played in a back-to-back fashion, you know what I'm saying, that's initially, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. You know, I appreciate extra if y'all trying to throw something in there at all times, of course. But I want to let you know that the deals are available if you do, you know, always want to get that sort of in the half price sort of freaking thing. But we got you. We got you, bro. Let me see. Rio, second song. This one is Larry June Flow. Larry June Flow. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking. Ladies and gentlemen. Larry June. What did I say? Did I say Lady June Flow? Larry June Flow.
Fuck being humble, yeah, you
gotta go get it. Love who you love, bitch, ain't nobody tripping. Youngin' call me old, told that youngin' keep living. Everybody love you on top and you winning. Had to cut shorty off, that bitch is bad business. Pussy stay wet though, that bitch was bad business. Time get hard, yeah, you gotta cope with it. Lord bless me, strength and guidance, ain't no bitch about me. R.I.P. to Terrence, man, I miss my nigga smiling. 7 days on the road, this money cross the mountains. John, that's my nigga, long talk, way to Portland. First time in L.A., we was driving out of Oregon. Jarrell, that was love when you found my brother Force. I cried when I seen him, them tears had meaning. Keep it 1,000, everything uneven. Bedford, Texas, being real, Super Bowl weekend. Police out trolling, IDing for no reason. Woulda, coulda, shoulda if Jamons wasn't sleeping. Everything good when we all counting vengeance. Squatty, that's my nigga, can't forget about quitting. Terry kept it honest, told me stay about my business. Buddha, you my everything, flowers for my goonies. Fucking off group is blindsided by my past life. How you expect blessings if your ass never act right? Closed mouth don't get fed, never ask twice. Even through my bad nights, a nigga had bitches. Money ain't happiness, but it completes missions. I would give everything to have my brother with me. Smiling at my haters, know the world is against me. Gutter to the death of me is Juno World, bitches.
A lot of places. It's different freaking areas. There's lots of people who don't even really know if they gotta say shit. Freaking a lot of racists. I take shits and freaking make hits and then they say. First of all, I love that beat, bro.
On top, nigga, let me see if that isn't working in my time. Yeah, extra speed, all back, drink a cold glass.
So I usually freaking ask people, you know, out of the, you know, when you guys send 2 songs back to back, 3 songs, you know, whatever amount of songs, you know, I try to see, you know, for the freaking crowd, like which one, if you could push the button on either freaking 2 to have a music video, you know, to make it be on the radio tomorrow, whatnot. Again, you guys have the key to the city, if you will, or the radio, I freaking guess. And just, you know, just again, if you can push the button to have a song be in people's eyes, and you know, allow people to give it that attention. You know, which out of the freaking 2, right? Now the first one, well, let's first review this one, right? Now, ironically, hold on, let me get back in there again. So we had a few records. We had a few records today that, you know, came across with the same vibe with, in terms of rapping to a sampled beat that had like no added drums and stuff like that. And you know, when you guys get into that thing, man, you know, you open the freaking door to be a part of, you know, that same overall freak. I literally just created a playlist so we could put records in something that was, you know, like that, because I've been hearing, you know, I'm saying a few. Phil V has a lot. You know, production is nice overall, you know, performance is freaking in there from what you did. Hold on, let me see if I still have it. What did I call it? That Dorky. Seriously, where did the freaking go? I called it That Dorky Sampled Song. Come on, bro, you just created it. Hold on. That Dorky Samples. It has to be like samples without freaking drums. I literally freaking created it. Nope, I don't see it freaking there. I don't see it there, but I'll find it as I'm freaking talking about the freaking song. Overall, like I said, so I like the freaking sample, just how it was done.
Being humble, yeah,
Ghostface would really rap on that freaking as well.
You gotta go get it. Love who you love, bitch, ain't nobody tripping. Y'all can call me old, told that y'all can keep living. Everybody love you on top and you winning. Had to cut shorty off, that bitch is bad business. Pussy stay wet though, that bitch was bad business. Time get hard, yeah, you gotta cope with it. Lord bless me, strength and guidance, ain't no bitch about me. R.I.P. to Terrence, man, I miss my nigga smiling. 7 days on the road, this money crossed the mountains. John, that's my nigga,
you know
long talk, way important. First time in L.A., we was driving out of Oregon. Terrell, that was love when you found my brother Force. I cried when I seen him, them tears had meaning. Keep it 1,000, everything uneven. Bedford, Texas, being real, Super Bowl weekend. Police out trolling, IDing for no reason. Woulda, coulda, shoulda if Jamaz wasn't sleeping. Everything good when we all count business. Squatty, that's my nigga, can't forget about Quentin. Terry kept it honest, told me stay about my business. Buddha, you my everything, flowers for my goonies. Fucking off groupies, blindsided by my past life. How you expect blessings if your ass never act right? Closed mouth don't get fed, never act twice. Even through my bad nights, a nigga had visions. Money ain't happiness, but it completes missions. I would give everything to have my brother with me. Smiling at my haters, know the world is against me. Gutter to the death of me is Juno World bitches.
So this is that, okay, if you were to do a video to kind of freaking that, right? You just go, you know, one location to a freaking another, right? You know what I'm saying? You just walk from your house to the liquor store and back, or, you know, from the liquor store to your freaking house, and then close the door on the videographer, you know what I'm saying? The guy holding the camera. You know, kind of situation. Like, you know, it's simple. It's nothing, you know what I'm saying, too crazy. But I like the record. I just kind of hate that it is, you know, a little bit short. I feel like you can keep going in there with these type of freaking records, you know what I'm saying? People literally will, you know what I'm saying, fill it, production to keep them in there. Got a good energy. I agree with the Freddie Gibbs comment as well. Not bad. He said, I got one more, you know what I'm saying? I've seen 5. But then you're going, oh yeah, that's right. Go ahead. He's upgrading it to a freaking 3 song. He's upgraded once again. You are upgrading.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken. Take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
My gosh, like where was the freaking thing going though? Hold on. No, I got it. All right, I mean, we already added. Well, no, we didn't. Hold on. Let me add the 5 to that, which then comes to 6. 256, 3 song back-to-back situation. Give me a second. I am trying to figure out something real quick as we go through. No, that's not in there. How are there so many freaking these? I know. Give me a secundo. I'm literally still trying to find that freaking playlist freaking too, because I just had it. I need to know what it's freaking called. Let me see what you got for this one. Okay, I got you. Misinterpret. Ooh, I like that freaking name. Good concept or whatnot. Misinterpret. Play on words. Love these kind of freaking things when you can get in there, sort of like do a dual meaning kind of situation. Taz was like, who is this? It is Alario. He's in the chat right now over there with you. TikTok side.
I've been planting seeds to watch them grow. I've been planting seeds, I hope they mine.
Wait, and then you're talking about the 3-song cutaway. That was me.
The streets talking and saying that you a hoe.
But this
she
is it.
Over me and tell me the world is mine. She talk to me just like that pussy go. Somewhere we got mixed up with all the signs.
Yo, this side. No. Back to back when I'm on survival. So it's the more melodic song for you. Let's see where you go.
Alright. I've been planting seeds to watch them grow. I've been planting seeds, I hope they mine. She tell me come out deep down in her soul. Can't look you in your eyes cause love is close. The streets talking and saying that you a hoe. You moan for me and tell me the world is mine. She talk to me just like that pussy go. Somewhere we got mixed up with all the signs. Yeah.
I'm trying to see how I feel about the layers in there. You need more parts.
I've been planting seeds to watch them grow. I've been planting seeds, I hope they mine. She tell me come out deep down in her soul. Can't look you in your eyes cause love is blind. The streets talking and saying that you a hoe. You moan for me and tell me the world is mine. She talk to me just like that pussy go. Somewhere we got mixed up with all the signs.
I was talking to you and I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I don't wanna make it my friend. All of the time when I was thinking about you, I just wanted us to begin a whole freaking relationship. I don't know if we can ever try to go do it again, but there's a lot of time when you got some things you're gonna pick up and they get buck and then gump and then gunk and then muck and then gunk and then get the kin dut and then gut and then but they get dut but they get dut but then get then I'm just making it as always. Ruby understands. Yeah. Damn, I am losing my voice like a mofo. So I might need to wind down and you know what I'm saying, a few. I'll maybe see if I can do another half an hour and then we'll do the giveaway, head out, and be back freaking tomorrow too. So first of all, different freaking kind of record, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? With each song that I'm able to freaking see and hear from you, you know, you just keep solidifying more of the fact of, you know, you being very comfortable in that freaking genre. You know what I'm saying? You like some of the others, you know, can both do the singing and rapping a little bit. Albeit, you know, it may need a little bit freaking more work, right? When it comes to the melodics and sort of like how you're getting on there. You know, I like the aspect of sort of not necessarily trying to fully sing like, you know, R&B freaking style or whatnot, but, you know, just, you know, basically, again, when you get into like singing drunk at a bar mode, you know, it's acceptable to not be, you know, perfect, but it has to sort of like have that right sound. My thing is sort of, again, the layers might add too much to it with you doing it the whole way, right? I'm not necessarily a fan when artists add, you know, layers to everything. I primarily like it mostly in the chorus, but then when it comes to the verses, you know, I want artists to, you know, have you know, ins and outs at best, a few harmonizations here and there and stuff like that. That means if you're adding layers, you know, when it comes to harmonization, when you add layers, you sort of do the notes in different tones. So while you're going, you know, like at that other part, ooh, you also want to have a high note that goes, ooh, I can't even do it because I'm losing my voice. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Right in there. Or ooh, you know what I'm saying? When you add the different tones, that is what harmonization is. But you want to make sure that you're layering that freaking properly freaking too. You want to pan out your vocals when you're doing, you know what I'm saying, layers at all. That means, and equally, like start off with 3 tops, right? Start off with 3 just as a minimal, right? You want to do 1 directly in the middle. Do not pan it anywhere. Just keep it where it is. Then the other 2, same notes, right? you do those, you know, pan it to the left 100%, pan it to the right 100%. And then each other additional sort of note that you have, do the same thing for those on sort of each side. And you can even fluctuate, like instead of 100% to the left and right, you could do 50%, 70%, 80, 20, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure that you're treating it like a choir sort of singing along freaking with you. And in those sort of freaking parts, man, you can bring out the record even more. Now, I do get the aspect of like even, you know, trying to make an anthem, you know, kind of freaking record. That's what I feel like it is. Like you, the reason you're adding the layers is because you want people to sort of all sing it right along freaking with you. And it's not like too long where you know, people feel like they'd be doing it forever or to be like way too much to freaking learn. So it can be done. It can be freaking done even at its freaking current state. But there's something just like missing there. I don't know if it's the harmonization in addition to what you're doing, but whatever you can sort of freaking add in there would, you know, would help out, man. But big freaking shout out to Louisiana, man. Man, where is Fresh from? I gotta figure out where Fresh is from, freaking too and shit like that. Again, there's a few artists that, you know, you may be related to and you don't know. You freaking know. I promise you and shit like that, man. Once I get, in fact, I'll try to get together, you know, a specific playlist of, you know, those artists that I, you know what I'm saying, mentioned, and freaking a few freaking more to, you know what I'm saying? Like I would love to, you know, eventually put together not only just a playlist of, you know, y'all records, you know, curated freaking like that, but to, you know, actually for you guys to put together like a project kind of situation. I've been trying to get that done, like a tour or a project with, you know, all the vibe-centric artists together, you know what I'm saying, being able to, you know, line up and, you know, just give people a great experience. Again, you know, I love that, like, those type of songs that make you want to, you know, light up incense and, you know, different things like that. But yeah, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Listen, we might just go for freaking now. Let's go ahead and I think I might do the giveaway and head out, so that way, you know what I mean? That way we'll all be able to get enough freaking rest, so I can, you know, attempt to either come back in the freaking morning or, you know, make sure that I, you know, am fully over all my damn sickness or whatnot. Good, man. I literally, people don't even freaking know that. I was supposed to stream Monday and freaking Tuesday. But again, I was literally sick on, wait, is it already went? Did I not stream freaking, no, it's Thursday now. I was supposed to stream Monday and Tuesday and on the weekend, but I had got freaking sick, so it was crazy. We are freaking here though. So if you're in the building freaking right now, we're gonna go ahead and get that freaking started. Stick around. We're gonna do the giveaway. I'll even keep people on the, usually I tell people on TikTok to go to the YouTube side just so you guys can see the actual freaking screen when we're freaking doing it, but you guys should be good. I'll go ahead and do this. You said that's a beat or that's a bet. My bad, hold on. No, wait, why am I doing that? Turn the freaking, hold on, what do I want to do? Can I preview? Let me do this. Samsung. And then you're like right in my face, man. Like you all up in my nose, bro. Get out of there, whatnot. Hold on. Please hold on real quick. Please hold on real quick. Let me go to the giveaway wheel, of course. Here will be the name. Also, you're already on here. You're technically, well, you technically will be on here regardless. Hold on. All Rio. Let me actually put you there. But also, I gotta hit that. I gotta hit the button. Where is there? There has to be a shortcut freaking key, so I can just full screen this to this. All right. So giveaway mode. Let's go.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife.
I gotta see how this is gonna work. Well, oh, it actually kept the freaking thing on the thing. Okay, so with that freaking said, what I need you to do. So something else that I'm sending another change or something like that. Are you resetting? Are you resetting? Are you sending another freaking skip and something like that? Hey, I'm not complaining. Hold on. Let me put this freaking right here. You'll still be able to be a part of the giveaway either way. Hold on, let me take this off the screen. You'll be able to see some of it in the back. I'll turn it around when we get to the freaking things. But yeah. Let's go into the thing. Let me see. There is a 4-song. There is a secret 4-song back to y'all. You think I'm freaking lying? Hold on. But it sort of like resets the thing a little bit. Not really, but hold on. So, and technically we haven't played another song, so you're still in that. But let me show you. Is that scene? Let me show you. Is that scene? Wait, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids are never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness. A funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick.
All right, so we got Ariel, we got TJ. Hold on, I was supposed to put a star by your name too, if I'm not correct. What do you mean if you're not correct? TJ, Ariel, and all 3 of you guys have stars by your freaking name. So for people who don't know, if you spend 25 or more throughout the episode, if again, if we get to at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the freaking stream, we'll always do one of these kind of giveaways on the show. There are many prizes that are on the freaking wheel. Everybody in the building, even if you didn't freaking skip, you'll be able to be on here as long as you're in the building at the freaking time. I wait a certain amount of time, then I freaking hit the countdown that gives you at least 1 minute again to get on here for free. Now, if you're late to the giveaways, you do have to skip the line in order to get on there. But the flip side is we actually will play your records as well. All you would have to do is hashtag Dork Squad to get on there. So if you're also in the building, and you know, maybe bird watching or whatnot, this is your freaking chance to be a part of the giveaway and get on the wheel for free. And then, you know, hopefully you guys win some freaking free skips. We have James Moore, TJ, the rookie, and you know what I'm saying, all Rio. And because we made it to at least 200, we will be allowing you guys to spin the wheel freaking twice, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, each 100 we get to, sort of do another freaking one. So if you're watching right now, and then TJ, oh yeah, so TJ was saying, I keep getting y'all freaking confused sometimes. Hold on. I got you. Yeah, and again, what I said doesn't even apply to you in terms of the 4-song back-to-back freaking thing because it was, you know, different freaking artists within there. What do we have between you freaking three? All right, so let me hit the countdown. Again, this gives you guys 1 minute. I'm gonna just turn the phone away. 1 minute. You got 1 minute. You can call them on the gun. Why is it? Okay, there we go. 1 minute is shit. Matter of fact, dog. Yo, I spilled it on my freaking keyboard. There's a lot of people freaking eating bacon. Half of them people in the chat think I'm Jamaican. I'm just kidding.
Yo, when I go back and forth, matter of fact, a lot of freaking people wanna smack a dork, which is why they come to the store with a big dog eating nine, you don't know if you.
He was our baby. All right, hold on. Let's go. What do we do? What do we do, huh? Hey, hey, mister. What do we do? He said, you understand what that sound, man? You gonna give people anxiety for freaking years is what you gonna freaking do. It's what you gonna do. It's what you gonna pull. It's what you gonna pull. It's what you gonna pull. Okay, so here we go. Right back in the cusp. It's gonna be simple and freaking easy. Rio, TJ, James Moore. I'm just gonna give him the golden ticket worth 2 spins because I'm assuming he's not in the building. So give me a second to write his name on the wheel. Or did we already? No, we got him the thunder freaking skip or whatnot. So he's actually freaking good. No, he was the one he got the 3-song back-to-back and the pay it forward. So he's actually freaking good. James Moore. It's just really TJ and Rio. So this spin right now is, hold on, I spin the wheel. This spin right now is more for, come on, bro. If you don't stop it. Just to see who goes first. Come on. It's TJ. All right, TJ goes first. TJ the rookie. Let's see. Okay, so TJ, I just need a number 1 to 10 from you. Let me go ahead and copy this. And also, I need a 1 to 10 from you so I can shuffle the prize wheel. But also, let me see if I have created. Yeah, there we go. All right, and before that, this wheel is going to determine whether or not you get to spin the wheel 2 times or get 2 times worth the prize that it lands on. This one is what we usually do during the TJ said 4. All right, let's see. So 2 times the prize, this says. 2 times the prize. All right. If you want to see this more outright, you can head to our YouTube too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So you see me and the freaking whatever. All right, so this is 2 times the prize for you specifically, and then let's go ahead and spin for no, we'll wait because we have to see the thing. All right, TJ the rookie, 2 times the freaking prize, and your number was 4. So let's go to the prize wheel. So here's what we're gonna do. We go up here. Why doesn't it let me zoom in, man? That kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's the shuffle button. Okay, this is whatever this lands on. You get 2 times warp. So if it lands on 5 skips, you'd get 10 skips. If it lands on a 2-song back-to-back, you'll get either a 4-song back-to-back, or you can get 2 2-song back-to-backs. We'll give you... What prize are you hoping for? Said I know what prize I'm hoping for. Oh no! It was about to land on two song back-to-backs, and that would have been like 4, I think. $2 skip. Okay, so what initially this is, we'll just make this a freaking, you know what I'm saying? This is usually a $2 skip coupon or whatnot. Basically making it tremendously freaking cheaper to skip for 1 song or whatnot. Essentially, you know, you'd get 2 of these or whatnot. But I will give you, I'll just knock it down to 2 free skips, like straight up, you know what I'm saying? Or let me give you a choice. 2 free skips or a 2-song, or 2 free skips or a 2-song back-to-back skip. Basically, like again, you know, one that you can separate and send on, you know, different episodes or later, or which one, you know what I'm saying? He said, what if I sacrifice for a new spin and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? So usually we give people 1 chance to freaking do that, and it's usually another wheel, but I'll stay on this freaking wheel, and I'll give you the option for 1 freaking new try. You can pick a different shuffle number if you want. It's up to you. Let me know. Let me know, freaking your shuffle, freaking number. Let me know. No. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what you get. Because I'll take 2 free skips though. Now the other wheel has whammies, man. The other wheel would have had whammies. Who just sent that right there? Oh snaps, Zams. You get to get on the wheel too. How ironic. Listen, it's in the cards for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? This wants you to have 2 skips today. That's basically what it's saying. It says 1 skip, but we double everything, right? So it's 2 free skips. You still got 2 free skips. None the freaking less. Still not a bad freaking thing or whatnot, you know. They're free. So hold on. Let me write it down. That mix and master was right there and stuff like that, man. Yep, right under that, the freaking thing or whatnot. That's primarily for sure something that's freaking dope. You know what I mean? But I don't really, you know, even if you were to pay for it, I don't really charge. You know what I'm saying? Too much. You know, so booyah. Let me see. Oh, I gotta write down. My nose is killing me. You're killing me, Larry. Hold on. Okay, hold on. TJ. And that was with 2 free skips. And so basically this is not a 2-song back-to-back, right? When you send this, essentially you'd have to hashtag free skip 1 of 2 in 1 email, and then free skip 2 of 2 in another one. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to, you know, sort of freaking send it like that. And always remember to hashtag in the subject line of the email when you're sending it. Because if you send, what most people will try to do when they don't know is like pop up, they'll send their submission as a regular thing and then say, hey, I want to use my skip. They just say it and like you literally have to physically send it. All right, so you're, you know, just in case we have you know, slew of other people who are using their skips as well. We want to be able to make sure that there's a way we can create that line for you guys so that we can, you know, make everyone, you know, be played in the correct freaking order and stuff like that. So real quick, hold on, I gotta add Zams to the wheel as well. Essentially, when we hit the giveaway by the end of the freaking show, the only way to get on the wheel, if you're, you know, again, after that Sonic bites the freaking dust, you know, you send a freaking skip yourself. So Zams will be played before we freaking head out, but also is on the wheel now. And honestly, it's like we're not even like, you get a guaranteed freaking spin. We're just gonna see who comes first between you or Ariel. Let me see. Bet it down. I got your submissions, Zam. So you'll be played before we freaking head out and all that good stuff. Oh, look at that, Zams. So Zams, wherever you at, I need a 1 to 10 from you.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so let's see. We got Zams. Wait, I need to do this freaking as well. Let's see what you get. Impulse, he said 7. I got you. You just chilling. He is just chilling on the YouTube side right freaking there. Okay, 2 times the prize for you as well. 2 times the prize. You get 1 respin, depending on what it freaking lands on. Let me see. Your number was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see, but what up, certified banger? Certified banger music. Certified banger. 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 Uh-oh, 5 skips or 3 skips. Which one will it be? Real close to that. 3 skips is still a good pull. 3 skips is still a good pull. And also, you know what it is. You get 2 times worth of prize, so it's not 3 skips. It's 5 skips. No, wait, what am I talking about? It's 6 skips. So let me go ahead and write that down. I don't know anyone who's gonna turn that freaking down. That's 6 that you don't have to pay for next time, right? These are all separate skips. Do know that it's not a 6 on back to back. These are all 6 skips that you can separate. So give me a moment. Zams, 6 skips. Look at that, man. Look at that. Congratulations. And lastly, hold on. And again, we're gonna play your 2 song right after this. It's Ariel. Ariel, I just need a number from you, 1 to 10. If you're still rocking out. I was about to put that back on my thing. Ariel, give me a 7. Okay. Let me get out of that wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good lucky. Yo, good pluck. Yo, good pluck. Hey, hello. Hey, yo, good pluck. Good pluck. Yo, good pluck. Good luck. Now, he did put in if somehow, before we end up heading out, we end up getting enough skips to get us to 300, yes, we will come back to the giveaway again, just in case anybody was freaking wondering. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. Ew. Okay, so here's what it is, right? This gets you. Okay, I'll explain it. It's basically $50 off any beat from me, whether it's a custom beat, whether I'm using your vocals and building something around it, or if you're buying one, I'm saying, off of my freaking site or something like that. Again, it's usually 60. I only charge freaking 60 for freaking exclusive, and again, nothing freaking too crazy, but that'll basically make it $10. But you have a choice. Because it is, I might make it. I'm trying to freaking see, man. Like, should I just make it 2 free beats, 2 free skips, and shit like that? Because a beat discount would make it like $10 freaking each of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll do that. 2 free. We'll do 2 free beats, 2 free skips. Hold on, because we gotta double it. I was trying to figure, because again, if you basically got two discounts, you'd be able to freaking stack those. But hold on. So it looks like I'll be producing some vibes for ye. Let me just write it down. 2 free beats and 2 free skips. You said one is switch? Yo, my brother. It always depends on the sort of artist in question. Y'all know. Hold on. 2 free beats and 2 free skips. Yo, mom knows this. And so all Rio. Let me just put that. 2 free beats. 2 free skips. So next time, again, on the next episode, just make sure you send it with again, same thing, hashtag, free skip 1 of 2, and we'll link up in terms of the production and stuff like that. If you have any acapellas whatsoever for any of your records, that especially if it's like a mixtape record, right? Hold on, let me go back to my freaking screen real quick. Essentially, like, if you have a, what I consider mixtape records is like when you rap on industry beats, right? If you rap on a Jay-Z beat or a Nicki Minaj or something like that, and you try to sort of like make a song, again, you can't monetize those freaking records. Like, you can't put them on Spotify, it'll get you flagged and all that. So what I like to do is take those records often, or something that you may not like the beat, anymore, and make a new one for your vocals. And whether or not you decide to make a new song to the beat that I've made, or keep the new version as the new version, or a remix, like, it's always up to freaking you. But I love to be able to take time and build something custom for freaking each artist. Like, that is my favorite way to literally make beats, because as a rapper, it helps me not get attached to the production that I'm making. Often, again, as rappers / freaking producers, y'all know, we out here, often keeping the best beats for ourselves, because, sometimes when we make that sacrifice for others, it often, they don't always, stick the landing, or they like half-ass it, and they just don't do as good enough of a job as you think that, they freaking would or would not. So, outside of not getting attached to it, I'd say me making a custom beat for you that I know it was, built around that vocals, there's no way for me to get in there. Let me go ahead and put in the 2 song for Zams. Hold on. Whee!
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, give me a moment. Cause you sent 20 with that, right? Hold on. cause I can air. Alright, so how much would that be? Just a heads up real quick. Let me think. What about hold up. What the heck are we at? Did I already put it in? What did I do? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we get the record. First one is a SoundCloud. I've got, yeah. One more 3-song back to back, and we basically get to
Hey, yo, what up, my G?
300.
Lick a shot for me, know you trap. Game tight, my girl. Bust a blank from your god that need that, fat and I need that. Chop a man heart and turn him in a idiot.
What up, PR?
At your time, my girl.
You mean RR?
Another player, but I crush so leap. Goodies tackle down, new pussy too sweet. 52 flavors of the week. Nothing ever sweeter than a mixed breeder. Black and shiny, can't go wrong. Mix it fat with the tiny. Can't go wrong, Chinese and Latina. Can't go wrong, ginger plum punita. Can't go wrong, Latin Italiana. Can't go wrong, for them pussy never maga. Can't go wrong, Italiana, Indian. The sugar and spice make you live long. Can't go wrong, my ladies across the world. Lick a shot for me, know you trap game tight, my girl.
It's like a remix kind of thing.
Got that, need that, fat and I need that. Chop a man heart and turn him in a idiot. At your time, my girl.
I can tell that you want it, and I can tell that you need it. There's a lot of girls in this club tonight, baby. You just made them look decent. And I can tell that you with it, baby. No, I ain't playing no games. And I don't fuck with no drama, baby. No, I don't fuck with no lames. Yeah, you know I'm the truth. You know that I'm loving the way that you move. Know that you loving the things that we do. I know you love turning up with the crew. I know that they doubt it, but I've been about it. I wanted the money, I got up and got it. I picked up the product and counted the profit. The hustle is simple when you got no options, it's true. I'll take you back to my room. I'm hitting it till it get bruised. I hope that you ready, my stroke game is heavy and my only option is you.
All my ladies across the world. Lick a shot for me, know you trap game tight, my girl. Bust a blank from your god that need that, fat and I need that. Chop a man heart and turn him in a idiot. At your time, my girl.
Get on the remix, all of the people, they know that they freaking don't even know DJ. For when the people don't bleep bleep, bubble the giggle neat.
Listen, Big Figure salute. Not bad. Something different. Initially, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a remix, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking situation. You know, and I felt like it felt as professional as you can sort of freaking get in one of these situations, right? I didn't have no problem with the mix. So, you know, it could be close enough to an official, you know, a thing which would be, of course, dope. And I could see a possible video freaking for that. You know what I mean? I try to look at things in, you know, even outside of a remix sort of freaking territory and stuff like that, right? Because I haven't necessarily heard the actual song. So for me, the whole record is kind of, you know, original at this moment, right? That's the benefit that you at least get if someone hasn't heard the original song to the thing that you're remixing or whatnot, right? But when people have heard the original, they're gonna be comparing and contrasting and, you know, seeing how well you do compared to, you know, what the original artist freaking does and vice versa. It's gonna be a lot more sort of like pressure in that way. You know, but this one, you know what I'm saying, not bad. I like the sort of, you know, contrast between you two on the record or whatnot. And usually it goes the other way around where, like, you know, there's a sort of, you know, an artist from you know, somewhere else, you know what I'm saying, maybe, you know, LA or New York or something like that, and then they're getting on a record with an Afrobeat artist, and you know, they're getting on a production that is very Afrobeat centric, but they hit the, you know, the record as, you know, a regular artist kind of thing. And I'm usually telling them to get a you know, Afrobeat artists to make it more authentic. People are always gonna love it that much freaking more because, you know, they're seeing you actually put in that freaking work as an artist. And then it's gonna get played on both freaking sectors or whatnot. In a lot of places, like, you know, they're primarily they have music that artists in their country are, you know, on those freaking charts in a certain way. And you know, while it is possible for us to get on, you know, on the charts in, you know, a Japan or UK or different things like that, you still got to put in that same amount of freaking work or whatnot. You can't expect things to sort of happen in the overnight freaking fashion. But you know, just make sure you have the records, because artists within those genres, you know, will definitely appreciate what you're freaking doing. Now again, it's a classic right freaking here. Let me see. Mind my business. Mind my business. I don't even want to freaking know if you know, like, what the hell is even, like, behind my
God is
hit
my
list.
witness. Word to Medea, niggas acting like bitches. Don't wanna be it, cause I'm way too ambitious. No time for gossip, I'll be after my riches. So please respect my wishes, I'll be minding my business. I'll be minding my business. I be minding my business. I pull the strings, I make my own decisions. So if you do not mind, I will be minding my business. Life sucks, nigga, boo-hoo. Go fuck yourself, nigga, do you. Every new year, it's a new you. Acting like I never knew you, nigga, who you? I be in Hawaii, Honolulu. Niggas just want a fucking reaction, this ain't YouTube. I don't do none of this shit for show, put on Hulu. Chief, that's your girl, I won't steal a nigga juju. All they do is cap, they don't even need facts. Son of a beat, that's none of your beeswax. She addicted to me, I'm hoping she relapse. She was hungry for more, plus I'm giving her feedback. I don't really care where you're gonna go. No, you don't really have to share. I don't wanna know. Niggas taking COVID tests cause they sick of me. Only thing that we agree on is that God is my witness. Word to Medea, niggas acting like bitches. Don't wanna be it cause I'm way too ambitious. No time for gossip, I'll be after my riches. So please respect my wishes, I'll be minding my business. I'll be minding my business. I be minding my business. I pull the strings, I make my own decisions. So if you do not mind, I will be minding my business.
I'm having visions and premonitions of living decent. Blame my addiction for why I'm distant, they need a reason. Just mind your business, it's my decision to deal with demons. I don't never listen to requisitions from different people. Yeah, I'm a changed man. I gave up rapping and selling so I could pay the man. Saving 9 to 5, come home and I'm getting high. Thinking how could I provide, I'm barely getting this by. I told her I get sober, my shorty, she don't believe it. I'm good at selling drugs, but I never thought I would need it. I try to mind my business, but haters be overreaching. A lot of weirdos that don't follow me, watching my stories creeping. She got me really thinking, what kind of world are we living in? Work to make a living, but when do you really live again? Hustle, mind my business, they want your mind in imprisonment. Ask forgiveness, the devil within us, as God is my witness.
Word to Medea, niggas acting like bitches. Don't wanna be it cause I'm way too ambitious. No time for gossip, I'll be after my riches. So please respect my wishes, I'll be minding my business. I be minding my business. I be minding my business. I pull the strings, I make my own decisions. So if you do not mind, I will be minding my business.
Yo, did I be minding my business? Matter of fact, I'm always like trying to rewind all the dishes because freaking would I be freaking eating on them, and then the fact that I gotta go and freaking clean them, man, I'm a shit fitting out. Shout out to freaking Glock, man, was good. All right. So, first of all, first thing that I want to freaking say is, you know, this is a little bit, I've heard another artist on this production. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Actually, I'm going to give you accolades because often I freaking say it's rare when you can hear two artists on the same beat and both of them do a good job at the track that they, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking have or whatnot. Like, I remember the one from Jay Mufasa and Vibe Esco that I don't know if I've necessarily freaking have the record or whatnot. You know, we could do a song versus song thing, but like, no, I don't know if I have that specific. You know, I know they made a video, I think, for the record that they freaking have. And primarily, again, you know, both of you guys did a good job. Like, you're on
sort of a, you know what I'm saying? Let me go freaking through there again.
After my riches, so please just mind. I'll be minding my
just mind your business. It's my
see, like you guys are on the same, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, duo kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I mean? I honestly would like to see, you know, sort of a back-to-back situation, or like shoot, like a combination of it. Now, the beat makes you guys get into the same sort of level. Like both of you guys have creative, sort of fun. You know, we get to hear your personality a lot through the freaking songs and stuff like that. And they are both prominent for, you know, being able to see a video too. The mixes are freaking good. You know what I mean? So you did a good job with this one. Like I said, it's hard to impress someone if they've already heard the same, you know, the same beat already, because the level of what is it? The sort of, man, what is it called? The level of the surprise or whatnot. The fact that you're hearing something brand new, completely beat, flow, you know what I'm saying, how the artist is getting on it, you know what I'm saying, concept, all for the freaking first time. The level of man, I don't know what word freaking I'm looking for, but y'all know what I'm freaking talking about. Y'all know what phrase I'm looking for. Joe Shad, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? It's Dorky is there. A lot of people. Are you trying to? Well, we were basically on our way, you know what I'm saying, freaking out, but we were playing this sort of freaking last skip before we get in there or whatnot. We did the giveaway and all that stuff, but I will give you a heads up, and like, if you are trying, I would tell you right now, all right, we're about to head out. You know what I'm saying? We literally are about to freaking head out, and we will be we will be live either tomorrow morning or, you know, around 4. Somebody just sent a freaking skip, so never mind. We're gonna put in that freaking skip right now, play that, and then we'll freaking talk about this and shit like that. I was gonna freaking say, if someone put in a 3-song back to back, that would get us to doing another giveaway before heading out as well and shit like that. At this point, though, a 2-song back to back, and then I guess another 2-song back to back or something like that. We'll see what it is, and I'll sort of, you know what I'm saying, calculate figuring after that. But we have another skip that was sent in, and hold on, let me see. How did y'all feel about that right there? Let me see what you say. Yeah, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate the shout out to Glock man. I see you, man. And Dorky Fire, man. All right, and so we were talking about give me this real quick. We were talking about Aureo. Just make sure that you, what was I gonna say? Aureo, make sure that you. Oh no, I'm gonna send you an email. Well, no, I wanted to. No. Trying to figure out a way to remind myself, because I was gonna work on the beats over the weekend, come up with some freaking vibes, see what you rock with, and so at that, hold on, I'm just giving myself a reminder, or beats, etc. All right, hopefully I don't delete that freaking email, freaking right there. All right, let's go ahead and put this. I don't know what you just did. Right, freaking there. Wait, did you send? Is the last skip for the freaking night? So he resent. I'm so confused.
Mommy, I'm so confused, and I'm gonna look at the thing real quick.
Okay, so you sent that to. Okay, I see what you did. Basically, you did initially the same freaking thing. Let's put it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
TJ said I'm about to put a skip.
I got pizza if you need a PayPal me.
We'll do a whole nother.
I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me a
Yes,
I stay clouded.
you can. Yes, you can, and you'd help us get right to where the people freaking want to be as well. Feel free. Let me see what we got. Okay, and you put in this. Yeah, so yours would actually do what we need, and then we do another giveaway before we head out. And that giveaway would allow people to spin the wheel 3 times or get 3 times worth of freaking prize or whatnot. So, congratulations. When we get there, of course. Let's freaking see what we have. You just initially, I think, freaking said, no, I see them. Okay, over things. What is this? This is Zams. We're gonna go ahead and put this one in first. Impulse. Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
I'm feeling down. I'm just thinking of cash now. I'm only 26 and I'm focused on building my accounts. That's why I left you, made you turn to the best you. Pictures you overthinking, posted hoping I stress you. That's how it goes nowadays. They Instagram happy, all these hoes nowadays. It's real. I think I finally feel free, and all that negative energy, I keep that shit from around me. It's funny how you chill with him and then you talk about me. You're trying to find a piece of me in every guy that you meet. No, I'm the emptiness you feel every time you wake up. I'm the emptiness you feel when they're drinking enough. And I'm the emptiness you feel after you let them fuck. Guess we had to grow apart, baby, love ain't for us, yeah. I swear that I'd be lying if I told you I was over things. And all these drugs made me overthink. Have you feeling like you're empty? Insecure, that's why you envy me. Think it counts so you could check on me. Too much pride and send a text to me, yeah. Yeah, the drugs have been fading. I know you stay awake, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drives and the late night vibes when you're gonna think of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the drugs have been fading. I know you stay awake, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drives and the late night vibes when you're gonna think of me. I know it hurts when you tell them you're single. I know it hurts when you think of our little lingo. And think about all the nights that we spent laughing, fucking loving, touching in the bed when we felt passion. Now you hear my friends trying to make a diversion, trying to drown me out, but the pain only worsens. Trying to find another me to fill in the void. Yeah, I know that you was hurting, but we all have a choice. And you know I had a weakness that you try to exploit. I ain't saying that I'm angry, but I'm feeling annoyed. There was several different reasons that our love got destroyed. Really thought I felt potential, now it's hard to avoid. All the emptiness you feel every time you wake up. I'm the emptiness you feel when they're drinking enough. I'm the emptiness you feel after you let them fuck. I guess we had to grow apart, baby, love ain't for us, yeah.
Yo, I like the
I swear that I'd be lying if I told you I was over things.
I like some of the effects that you have, and that you're not overdoing it.
Feeling like you're empty, insecure, that's why you envy me. Think it counts so you could check on me. Too much pride and send a text to me, yeah. Yeah, the drugs have been fading. I know you stay awake, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drives and the late night vibes when you're gonna think of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the drugs have been fading. I know you stay awake, cause I know you feel away. It's the late night drives and the late night vibes when you're gonna think of me.
A lot of people be wanting to get their X back, freaking they don't know if they are freaking to be able to freaking not start freaking talking all that shit like they got X lax and freaking make sure to freaking
you know what, I appreciate that you didn't get into like a full-on like Drake mode. You hear something like that? Most artists go immediately into full Drake mode. You're you. I hear you on this freaking song, you know what I'm saying? I love the variations of melodies freaking on here that you freaking do. I'm always telling freaking artists all the freaking time, if you have a freaking record and you're doing it melodically, treat it like a what? An R&B artist! dance, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's probably some of the best information I could give for you melodic freaking artists, because the variation is what's going to attach people to the song, give them the sections to sort of be able to freaking take apart and sort of like memorize as it goes freaking through. But if you are repetitive, if the notes and the tone or how you're flowing is exactly the same all the way through the record, you don't think it's a little bit like going around in a circle over and over again in most cases. Like, nah, like I think people want that variation. And you know what I'm saying, I think he gave it to us freaking on there. Very soft, very sensual, you know what I'm saying, and decent sort of freaking mix. The other thing is, like, look, I like the concept of this freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. The records where your girl has, you know what I'm saying, left, she's with another freaking dude now, whatnot, and you're still in that, like you still want her freaking back and know that she's possibly freaking, thinking about you or not getting the same, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking love that you can freaking give, as opposed to freaking, like, you know what I mean? Like, these songs are the soundtrack of, different relationships, situations or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think they'll always, as long as people are always in relationships, like these are always going to be needed. And it comes from a real place, right? Like, we want to know when it comes to freaking artists, there's nothing wrong with sort of even like making up a song and sort of like, whatever words freaking come out, by all freaking means. But the realest records, things that you like, think about it. Think about when Usher was with Chili, you know what I'm saying? When Usher was with Chili of TLC, and then that whole situation happened, and then he made the whole Confessions, you know what I'm saying, record. We knew what he was going through because we knew they were in a relationship. We was like, oh, damn. So we were able to feel the song in a whole different way than if it was just a regular, random song that is just a concept. We know there was some realness to it. Every word mattered. We knew, like, you know what I'm saying, in his sort of like, desperate appeal to sort of like get her back. Like, we wanted that shit to freaking happen too. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying, to Usher on the freaking matter. And Post was like freaking facts in there. And it's 3 minutes and 54 seconds. 0.7. Lastly, you have a piano production in there. What do I always freaking say? But, like, make that version of the song. Literally separate the piano. Just have the piano. And then still initially singing your song. Those intimate versions, again, get some footage of you just sort of like, doing that, if you freaking can, getting somebody to get in there, do their thing on the piano, and then you get on the other side. You'll be freaking cool. Also, let me see, what was that? Oh, Data Rookie was sending your freaking thing. No, I'll take care of you guys. Hold on. And then I'll Rio also. So what I'll do for y'all too is I'll do a what's it called? I'll do a pay it forward when y'all's comes up. Give me a moment. I just have to take care of what? No, wait, did you send what? I'm so freaking lost. Hold on. Oh yeah, the 80s track. Whee! Alright, out of the two, I always ask the listeners, if you only had one choice, to make one of these two records pop off, video tomorrow.
You made me wonder why. I can feel your pain inside.
I remember this one.
Got a passage of haunted by.
Everyone, come on, do this with me.
Let me take control tonight. You made me wonder why. I can feel your pain inside. Got a passage you're haunted by. Just let me take control tonight. She a bottle girl, looking like a model girl. I'ma order more bottles, girl, just so I could really holler, girl. Ooh, let's go. I don't have no self-control. Cause you're bad from your head to your toes. Made me wanna just forget about my hoes. You made me wonder why you get me high at night. You got me hypnotized, I can't control my mind. You make me feel alive. Let's set the smoking vibes. You got me mesmerized when I'm in between your thighs. You make me wonder why. I can feel your pain inside. Got a past that you're haunted by. Just let me take control tonight. You made me wonder why.
What song am I thinking? What is this song very reminiscent to? Is it like a Drake? It's that Drake song. This one for sure.
Just let me take control tonight.
The sister and brother of all of this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'ma call you to sit down, freaking. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? I am mad that I've called you a bitch. I'm just playing. Let me go back in here. It feels like, bro. This feels like, you know that Drake record, I got my eyes on you. You know what I'm saying? Listen. It's right. It's literally the sister or cousin of that record, right? Not a bad freaking thing or whatnot. Like, I like when you guys go in a slightly different direction as opposed to, you know, just rapping to the same beat, making the same freaking song. If you're gonna make something that's, you know, sort of like similar adjacent, like this is how you want to freaking do it. Have it sort of like have those hints of the song, but, you know, change the sort of like direction as where it goes. Like the drums are the same when it comes to that Drake record we're freaking talking about. But the sort of, you know, the beat doesn't go into all of the same freaking places in terms of like the sounds freaking used or whatnot. Like it starts off and then it like sort of stays in a certain freaking area without going into, you know, all the different bass lines that the other song, you know what I'm saying, might freaking have. And again, of course, you go into the similar area melodically that like the first half of what, you know, you hear Drake doing is. So that's gonna pull them right into there as well. But like, what else would you hear? Like when you hear, this is what happens though, when you hear another record first, as opposed to sort of, you know, hearing a beat and then going into, you know, exactly your own freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying, completely, without the song being in your freaking mind. But yeah, not freaking bad there. What was the freaking thing? And what you saw?
You made me wonder why. I can feel your pain inside.
Makes us freaking cool freaking too or whatnot. So this is a very professional freaking song. And I'm wondering like how people are gonna freaking take that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's still something different where I don't think people listen and then like immediately, you know, again, they're not gonna hear Drake, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have that, you know, oh, I'm a rapper and a singer sort of like voice kind of freaking thing. I feel like you're more in the lines of the R&B, little bit of pop, probably even some alternative rock if you wanted to freaking get in there. I believe in it. I believe in it. Let me see what we got. So we have two other freaking skips we gotta take care of, and then we will actually get back into the no, we're gonna do a giveaway and then we'll actually freaking head out or whatnot. But that one right there, man, I'm in a toss up, right? If I have a choice to see a video to one of the two. Let me think about it real quick.
Nowadays it's real. I think I finally feel free, and all that negative energy, I keep that shit from around me. It's funny how you chill with him and then you talk about me. You're trying to find a piece of me in every guy that you meet.
I feel like I want that one. I feel like my mind still, like, as they're both, listen, you can make videos to both of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Frankly, you can make videos to both. And in fact, they can literally follow each other, whichever one you choose to freaking do first, if that's even in the cards. But this one, I just feel a lot more. It's a little bit longer. You have more time to freaking spend with the freaking song. There's a variation of melodies that I freaking like in there. There's a concept that, you know, people in relationships are going to be able to, you know what I'm saying, feel, and, you know, they may dedicate this song to that person, right? When we are artists, we're making the songs, and we forget that sometimes we're a part of those same playlists. When people are making mixtapes, or when they want to, you know, tell people how they freaking feel about a situation, and they want them to think about them when they're listening to a certain song, you know, it would be dope to be one of those freaking songs, right? And I do feel like this has, you know, that in the freaking cards to be it. The other,
she a bottle girl, looking like a model girl. I'm order more bottles, girl, just so I could really holler, girl.
That one you could still do a video freaking too. Again, you know, you embrace her love. You embrace her love. As a matter of fact, you know, like, more you guys should do those sort of the videos where you're doing basically an album of videos, right? You do the album, make all your freaking songs, and then do videos to every single one of those songs and tell a story. Have the videos lead into each other somehow. You know, that's what I would freaking do personally, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I still like what you freaking did. Hold on, let's put in this pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with that scary face.
You know what I'm saying? Speaking of Harry Mason, they are remaking Silent Hill, which should be coming out very soon. Did I not hear that there's a first-person Silent Hill or something like that that's just dropped on, like, PlayStation or something like that? I forgot to look at that shit when I freaking got home. I was reading some freaking thing, and I was like, wait a second now. I might have to check that out. How much she was up after I get off freaking stream or whatnot. So this is gonna also accompany yours, Ario, Jada Rookie. Let's go.
Okay, these bitches can't touch shit. Man, I'm tired of these niggas always hating on my fit. Stay the fuck up in your lane before I pop this shit. Yeah, I'm riding with a couple niggas, that's my partner, them. Okay, and now I'm pissed off real. How the fuck I'm producing better than you, but got no deal? You sick as fucking I am the pill. Bitches try to battle me like nigga, let's be for real. Pull up in my Charger, bitch. I got a red eye. Grab the red key, so up. He about to die. Rethinking my options and shit. I'm out of rhymes. Mike Torres J. He's on the line. These bitches stole my Levi's. They sweet like me high. Say that shit like last track. It's time to rewind. My shit look straight like rose gold. It's that pink dot. I'm moving straight towards to my goal. I'ma beeline him. Okay, these bitches can't touch shit. Man, I'm tired of these niggas always hating on my fit. Stay the fuck up in your lane before I pop this shit. Yeah, I'm riding with a couple niggas, that's my partner, them. Okay, and now I'm pissed off real. How the fuck I'm producing better than you, but got no deal? You sick as fucking I am the pill. Bitches try to battle me like nigga, let's be real.
Where you going now? Downtown to the video when they go to the store. I figure out that video never
Big freaking salute. Big salute. So that was a very different, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking record from you. Freaking went in there and saw that. I did feel like I needed to work on the overall freaking mix. The beat is interesting because it's almost like a trap-centric Sonic the Hedgehog boss level set in Tokyo, Japan or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That was the vibe that the beat was freaking giving me. You know, it's short. You know, short, sweet, and I guess straight to the freaking point or whatnot, but I feel like there's still more that you can do, you know what I'm saying, within there. You know, I think you had fun with it, but, you know, I want a little bit more solidification, if you will.
Now I'm pissed off real. How the fuck I'm producing better than you, but got no deal?
Like part of me wants you to get in there at some point and like triple time it if you can. That's again like basically trying to rap as fast, not as fast as you can, but you know what I'm saying? Like get into that mode. That kind of freaking switch up is always gonna, you know what I'm saying, impress people if you can, you know, hit the right freaking pockets, not sort of like fall off, not feel like you're rushing your freaking self. You know, practice makes freaking perfect or whatnot. And if you can do it, a feature would definitely be something freaking dope. But that's what's up. Did I have fun making this one, but isn't great. And then what were you talking about? My other song in queue after this. You can skip. Wait, what are you talking about? What you talking about, man? Wait, what did you just freaking do? I am so confused. Oh no. You only had sent the thing for the one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like I put in your initial file or whatnot. But this is connected to another skip that we are about to freaking play freaking to you. So essentially not bad on that. And then TJ, no, I mean, All Rio. This is All Rio. This is the life.
This is the life, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the life, champagne poppin', pain poppin'.
Hold on, let me add the thing.
This is the life. Roll one smoke up, no attention to all the house shit. Relax your mind all the time on the go, be cool, unloaded. Relax your thoughts, better your thoughts, fuck the shit, we let control it. On your grind, respect the hustle, flex your muscle, don't be no bro, bitch. Come again, take a seat, reminisce, smoke a blunt, talking shit. Out of sight, out of mind, who am I? Really know who is this? Catch flights, catch feelings, fuck son, eat pussy, suck a dick. Entourage, no entourage, solo, dolo, do your shit. Down bad, upright, all night, jug son, fuck your bitch. Wine sipping, syrup sipping, room spinning, head aching, really bitch.
Haven't heard that flow in a while.
Space station, PC, sleepy head, fuck faces. Med or 2K, Call of Duty, rebirth, first
I like
place.
turtles.
Wanna die, vacation, moved up, dressed up, out about moonlight, move right through drinks, fucked up. Bug was the course like your wife, his wife, bumping pussy, good times, die young, live fast, smell good, good looking. Big old boogie, big old thighs, big old titties, soft like seat cushion. Make them sex, do your best, Lord, don't let stress fuck with me. Raise a glass, toast up, well said, good food, well fed. Only got one life, live it up, nigga, better go ahead. Hey, yeah.
Every time you just gotta
This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, one smoke up, no attention to all the house shit. Relax your mind all the time on the go, be cool, unload it. Relax your thoughts, better your thoughts, fuck the shit, we let control it. On your grind, respect the hustle, flex your muscle, don't be no bro, bitch.
This
is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light.
It's a
life and shit. Sometimes you just wanna get a wife and shit. I don't freaking know what I'm about to freaking do. You freaking don't like me, I get a knife and shit, and I can spit the freaking every beat that you freaking send me. People always like, I like you. You have glasses and you kinda look really friendly. I'm like, I don't like you though. I don't even know what the hell to do. You can freaking tell me that you want all my shoes, bro. I can freaking tell you that if you play me in freaking Mortal Kombat, bro, then you'd lose. So don't even try it. I do not need to go on a diet. All of the time when you freaking hear me, you get so freaking excited that you all riot.
Okay, let me stop. Listen, you inspire me, bro. You inspire me. Just know that.
Champagne popping, popping.
I'm trying to freaking let that incense do what it does. Hold on. Okay, that was a horrible freaking burn freaking there. First of all, you know, vibe. You know, we gotta hit that button, of course, man, as we proceed. I said as we proceed.
The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never
Talk
go
about
blind.
it.
Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No
They're stealing from me. I was.
Like a prime.
What were you doing?
Rare, though it might feel I'm in.
All right, so first of all, man, you know, celebration kind of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Something of a freaking cool vibe. Like what you freaking did there, man. You know, again, vibes are gonna be cheat codes on the freaking show for me. You know what I'm saying? If you guys are new to the freaking show, if you are in any genre, know that there's production that will put you in this freaking lane right freaking here. And these songs, like, again, the reason why I love them so much is because, you know, again, I'm very reminiscent of, you know, that neo soul, that lo-fi sort of freaking sound. My mom used to always listen to, like, you know, Erykah Badu and Jill Scott and certain freaking artists. So that kind of production, you know, just puts you at ease. It you know, just has you, you know, appreciating music, right? And you'd love to hear these kind of records live. You know what I'm saying? With the live band right behind you, sort of freaking doing the thing. Now, of course, when and if you perform something like this live, what do you do when it comes to, like, the, you know, this is the live champagne popping, you know, what do you do in terms of that section right freaking there, right? Because, you know, in the same way that I'm usually telling artists who punch in with every line that, you know, it's gonna affect their live performances because you cut yourself off. It's that same concept of, like, you know, you either need people on stage with you willing to take those other freaking parts, you know, or you got to figure out which ones that you can freaking take. You know, you really, again, when it comes to the record itself, when you guys are making your show disc, you want to have less as possible. If you have no choice but to use an, you know, MP3 of your record or put it on freaking CD and stuff like that, you know, you want to still make sure you have an actual show freaking mix. That means turning the vocals freaking down for the performance, mainly having, like, ins and outs and ad-libs and maybe the chorus give a freaking take. That's fine. But again, if you're able to have a live band situation, that's always going to make you look 100 million times better as, you know, as a creator, as an artist, as a musician. You know, people are just gonna have much more respect for you. When we perform to our MP3s and CDs, it's like, it's the same. It's like we're just performing on a talent show and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not as impressive, you know. I mean, you really got to have so much performance presence that, you know, it's infectious and people will love you no matter what. But in most cases, man, you know what I'm saying? Get the live perform, get the band. I'm telling you, it's gonna be freaking dope. Let me see if there's anything else in there.
Solo, dolo, do your shit. Down bad, upright all night. Just
okay.
Fuck your bitch. Wine sipping syrup.
So there's the aspect of, you know, there was part of me that was like, you know, oh man, I haven't heard that flow in a you know what I'm saying, in a little bit. So I kind of liked it, but then, you know, what do I freaking say about repetition? If you do it through the whole song, or, you know, through the whole verse, there's something that sort of like gets taken out of it, right? So if it was me, I do what you're doing for like the first 8 bars. The second half, sort of, you know, do a switch up or whatnot. That's where you want to sort of make the freaking jump, you know, so that once again, without repetition, people have something to look forward to, right? Now, that doesn't mean that your song should not have structure. Most artists like take that the freaking wrong way. Have structure, yes. Make sure that you do have, you know, at the very least 2 to 3 verses, chorus thing. If you have a bridge, that's freaking, you know, even better or whatnot. Again, people are able to see your ideas and how far you can freaking go. Even if you outsource for like a you know, for somebody else to do the chorus and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking cool. So at that Nonsenze Gaming, what's freaking good? What's good, my friend? My friend. Let me freaking see what's up real freaking quick. But yeah, no, but listen, you know, I'm glad you came to the freaking show. I'm hoping that you'll be here around the time when, like, again, some of the other artists that I'd mentioned in the vibe, you know, thing, and like at this point, I need to just play some stuff from the vibe playlist and shit like that, so you really know how many of these damn artists we really have.
Yeah. The struggle, all I got, all I really had. God took my parents, had to get up off my ass. When you coming from the muscle, you can really brag. Streets the only option, had to go and get it big. I wanna be here, I don't wanna be here no more. But I gotta go to work, and I gotta go to the store. I don't wanna. Infinite, I am so infinite.
I'm just going through the motion.
The haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame. Leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese, more than macaroni if it's temporary.
Hold up. Cause we're still freaking going in freaking here. Wee.
Solo on my dinner table, my food gone. Yeah, I go to sleep all alone just to wake up and feel great. Yeah, I do though.
Everybody nod your head in slow motion.
Hey, you do though. I told you before, SOTF again. I'm the wave. I'm the wave for real. I'm the wave, nigga. I'm on both Apple and Spotify.
Hey, Dre, right?
Back on my shit now. I'ma have to let him know.
Hey! I said vibes, brother. I said vibes, DL vibes, and you be doing some. Listen.
For my time, I steady circle the borderline.
There you go.
Heard abundance comes effortless when the souls align. If it's what I deserve, that I'm needing all of mine. Slowly slipping through the cracks, but never fall in line. I put my spirit in this rhythm, I chant. If you ain't coming with a vision, it ain't no way you stepping into my camp. Cause I live in these lucid dreams like a minute to
I'm just highlighting.
My last name's Love, but I don't think nothing other shit. Cause all I feel is hating. I don't fuck with my government, I feel lost. So I sit awaiting the mothership. Unaware that it's cloaked and I'm sitting directly under it. Images being beamed in my head. Wow, showing me the future and how we're supposed
I'm telling y'all, I love this.
I could walk a million miles, I'll always end up at your door. I'll be at your door, baby. I go up a million steps, I'll always end up on your floor. I'll be on your floor, baby. Baby, I ain't playing games. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Let's go take a trip. Let's go hit the strip, baby. Let's explore. I don't care about what other people say, that's okay. If the police looking for me, tell them lies, get it straight. All that hating bullshit, I recognize another day.
Real quick. We are gonna do another giveaway, by the way. Stick around, y'all. Give me a uno momento to freaking get up in there. Once again, all these artists have made my playlist. Males, females, singers, rappers. Man, again, I have no shortage of freaking artists that I could, you know what I'm saying, freaking pull out. That again, I just need to go live one day and, you know, See, this is why I don't know whether or not I should do it on my same channel, right? If I should build if everything should come through that Dorky review show, you know what I'm saying, sort of channel, you know what I'm saying, YouTube wise, or if I should create something separate for sort of everything, right? That Dorky radio, that Dorky you know, podcast, but when again we get into like sort of like playlist mode, my thing is just again not wanting to sort of like be affected by, you know, every time I go live, I always want to get into review show freaking mode, so we can, you know, be constantly taking in freaking new artists, you know what I'm saying, getting new freaking stuff. But there's so much that, you know, can be freaking done. So I'm still trying to freaking figure it out. Eventually we'll, you know what I'm saying, do it. I could create the other ones, and then that way, if I created that Dorky Radio freaking page and then do it from there with specifically the playlists and stuff, people won't expect me to be going live every time, and then I can always, you know, get the word out essentially as I'm doing the playlist, and I'll be letting people know, yeah, if you want to try to get it as part of the playlist, make sure you guys follow our I just don't want people to be following too many things and having to go all over the place. I feel like it's gonna be a crazy. I'm already managing like streaming multi-platform freaking right now, so adding that might be a little crazy, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's go back into the thing right freaking now. As we said, we gotta do another giveaway. If you're in the building,
got something wrong with my phone. When I pick up my line, I get a click every time. Hey God,
if you're in the room right
with
now,
my line. When I pick up my phone, I get a click every time. Can you hear me? I keep getting a dial tone.
Man, I like this.
I hit you from the cell phone. I should've hit you from the house phone. Hey God, thank you for your blessings and your everlasting.
Right now, you and Matt Main, man. See, that's what I be talking about right there. All right, so one more time. Nonsenze was like, yo, we gotta do the 100, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. So we're gonna do that. Again, if you're in the building right freaking now, welcome again.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bro now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap.
That's right.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so once again, hold on. We're back. Where's the will? Alright, so if you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad. That's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. That will allow me to know if you're paying attention and in the building or whatnot. We're in the giveaway yet again. We got to 3 again. What happens when we get to 100, 200, and 300? You know, will trigger different sort of like giveaways on the freaking show. 200 and 300 will allow you guys to spin 3 times. 2 or 3 times, and or win 2 or 3 times worth of prize depending on what we freaking got. We literally just got to the 200 you know, maybe under an hour ago, and then got to the, you know what I'm saying, 300 after that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all making me want to stream for like a whole bunch of more hours and shit like that. Nah, but we got to get some rest. Yep, there we go. Nonsenze. Is that Jay Nonsenze? What you gaming? What you gaming, bro? What games you playing, man? You know what I'm saying? Let us know. Do I need to follow? Listen, you Suicide Squad is out now. Well, actually, no. What is it? Does it come out tomorrow? Suicide Squad officially drops on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. But I have the early access version, so I've been playing, figuring that. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you listen, the criticism for people who haven't freaking played the game, right? And most of the criticism, you know, has honestly been coming from the people that basically want the Suicide Squad game to be another Arkham game. You know what I'm saying? The problem is, and the thing that I'm backing up Rocksteady freaking with is, like, they don't want to be a one-trick freaking like, could you imagine, you know, being the developer that has to take care of a franchise and then you are just stuck with that franchise for life? If Rockstar only made GTA and that was it, right? Like, are you saying that they can't make Bully? They can't make Red Dead Redemption? They can't make, you know what I'm saying? Like, they have other franchises that they can be a part of or whatnot. So Rocksteady was one of freaking those, right? Like, we love the Arkham series. They made freaking brilliant games. But if y'all didn't remember, like, what happened at the end of the last game, he pretty much, you know, spoiler alert. So if you don't want to know what happened in Arkham Knight at the end, you know, Batman essentially, or Bruce Wayne, does the same thing that he does in, I think Dark Knight Rises or whatnot, where he kind of like fakes his death at the end, and, you know, sort of like puts away the freaking cow to a certain extent, or, you know, still, you know, uses like Scarecrow's fear toxin to, you know, sort of continue to put fear into, you know what I'm saying, those, so that people don't, you know, go crazy or whatnot. But essentially he was out of the freaking game essentially. So what else are you gonna do? And we had most of the villains. He took care of, you know, a Riddler, a freaking Penguin, Firefly, freaking Poison Ivy, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Again, you'll sort of know what happens when you freaking play it. But all the characters that he would have anything to do with, like, there's nobody you could sort of bring back. Joker's dead, you know what I'm saying? Spoiler alert, once again. So what else were you gonna freaking do? Suicide Squad is a different freaking game. So, but I like it. And it's a little bit better than Avengers in that, you know, the open world is an actual open world, not a hub world of different sections. The entirety of Metropolis is, you know, not only a different setting than what we freaking had, you know, and we literally just had Gotham, was it Gotham Knights or something like that? And so we were already in freaking Gotham, man. Like, I was gonna get tired of it if we were gonna, oh, here we go again. Like, nah, man, like, bring us to something else. So I like it. Let me see. So yeah, give me a Dork Squad. We got Nandros. If you're in the building, again, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, hit me with that Dork Squad in the chat. I just need you to see you have the hashtag the Dork Squad in the chat, and then I'll put you on the wheel. You said, yeah, mobile gaming for now, but I want a PC soon. Oh yeah, man. Listen, we all need to get in more VR. I mean, I have VR headsets, so I literally just gotta play it and stream it. But, you know, I'd love to play some VR games with some of you guys in the community. If you guys have like a Quest 2 and or PSVR 2, and, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Nandros, anybody else? Y'all knocked out that quick? All right, man. Listen, shout out to, I mean, what do we do? Nandros, it's you. What happened to It's Dub Main? It's Dub Main, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna stop. I guess I'll stop the TikTok side for freaking now. Make sure you guys follow, and I will see you guys freaking tomorrow and stuff like that. Nandros, we're just gonna spin the wheel for you. Give me a number 1 to 10. And again, this will, even though it says two spins or 2 times the prize, you know what I'm saying? It's literally 3, so we'll take care of freaking that. I'm spinning. You play World of Warcraft and stuff like that? Not really. Like, I had got into it at one point, but there's so many freaking games I still have to freaking complete that I had to, you know, set it a freaking side and whatnot. Things like that are a little bit more time consuming. 3 times the prize. All right, so you get 3 times the prize. Let's see. What is your number? 9? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, you know, honestly, I could play a little bit more WoW, but my gosh, what the heck was that? Oh yeah, again, we're gonna end the TikTok side. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all follow, and we will be back tomorrow. Free VIP skip 3 times over. So we got you. Hold on. You wanted 3? No. Yeah. Basically, you won 3 free VIP skips. J Nandros 3 free VIP skips, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Not bad and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, maybe we'll do maybe, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up next freaking stream or whatnot. I may do maybe I'll do a quick giveaway at the beginning of the freaking stream, limited. Like I'll give like the first, you know, 3 artists or so. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to freaking do that. I appreciate you guys for coming by freaking today, getting back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. And as always, may the dork be with you. Be sure to freaking follow as we are on all platforms. Don't miss a freaking beat. Make sure that you are, you know, tapped in on freaking everything or whatnot. You never know what we're going to do on any specific platform. I've been trying to plan, you know, some kind of situation where, you know, I have very specific things on each platform and stuff like that. Like, you know, at least right now, what I noticed is I post more things on the YouTube side, right? YouTube is sort of like the first line of the freaking defense. You know, when it comes to regular stuff, if I'm like, you know, just talking, trying to post a regular, you know what I'm saying, like text kind of freaking post about, you know, some other freaking stuff, or that I'm going live later, usually I'm on the Facebook side sort of freaking doing that. IG, TikTok, those are probably the other, like I'll post on freaking those freaking too when it comes to like skipping clips and things like that. So I guess I do have a good sort of like roundup of freaking things, but I want to do more. I most definitely want to do a man, I need to gear up the podcast, you know what I'm saying, episodes and stuff like that. Again, I cannot find the freaking time to gather all the topics that I actually want to be able to freaking talk about. And then on top of that, you know, I got to figure out if I want to have random people, right? Does it pay to have random people on each episode to like have the podcast with, you know what I'm saying, pull out somebody from the freaking chat, or is it better to have a consistent person or group of people that, you know what I'm saying, it freaking happens with, so people are used to sort of seeing the eyes on freaking screen, you know what I'm saying? I mean, again, I'm open to suggestions, since you guys often watch my freaking show and you know what you tap into, you know, the most, even if it's just my freaking self, just, you know, initially going off of. But if I'm doing that, I might as well just do that dorky news, right? If it's just me by myself, just talking about, you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff, you know, around the world, then it might as well be that dorky news, right? Where like I take a section of the freaking show, take a little break from the freaking music to, you know, talk about the things that have been happening around there, get everyone's thought in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, have that, and then we can separate it as its own sort of actual like podcast freaking episode or something like that, maybe, give or take, but we'll figure it out. It's a giveaway interview. Give away an interview every episode. You know what I'm saying? That'd be dope, and it also give me more prominence to freaking, you know, do in view. Wasn't there a time where you wanted to do a sort of a highlight episode on sort of like, you know, certain freaking artists or whatnot? I think you were talking about that at freaking one point, you know what I'm saying? We might have to figure something out for freaking that. If you still willing to, you know, rent out an episode or something like that. And then again, whether it's, you know, artists from a certain city or state or something like that, or, you know, or everybody you produced, you know, things like that, we'll bring you on and stuff like that if you want to come on. Let's go ahead, head out, man. Love you guys, man. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do the long. Nope, just do the short. Oh, sorry.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Everybody knows about your mom and your dad. Your mama doesn't know what the heck did you hide. Your uncle doesn't know it.